This isn't the young Miss Schwer, but her guard. Why did her guard came here? Is Branch President Ali Ka back? What do you wish to see Sir Ali Ka about? Just tell me, did he come back? Do you know where he went? He went. You think you're qualified to question Branch President's whereabouts? Who do you think you are? Forget it, these people obviously doesn't know where they went. Why that little brat? There is an origin returning realm expert nearby. He must know where they went. What's the matter? Branch President Ali Ka has had an accident. How do you know? Sir Ali Ka is a master at the origin returning realm, one of the strongest on all of Rainfall Star. What kind of accident could he? Can you go report it already? Let him pass. Yes, please go in. Hey. Wait. You're the guard who came from the Home Star with Lady Schwer? Yes. I am Lin Mufong, Vice President of this branch. I don't care if you come from the Home Star or which master you follow. Here, I have the final say. Why do you claim Ali Ka has had an accident? As far as I know, you aren't eligible to participate in this confidential operation, so how could you know something went wrong? What should I do now? I can't really tell him about the soul chain. Right. Lady Schwer sent a message saying they encountered great danger. What kind of danger? I can't reach Lady Schwer anymore, so I came to request you try to contact Branch President Ali Ka and ask him. It seems something truly has happened. I am not getting any response. What this kid said is true. Gets up. Come with me. Who is he talking to? So many cultivators are joining. Most of them are Saint King Realm Masters, but there are some origin returning Realm Masters. Mufong, what happened? Calling all of us out in such a flurry. Ali Ka's group seems to have had an accident. I can't get any response no matter who I try to contact. Is there really some kind of danger inside those ancient ruins? I don't know. When we first uncovered those ruins, we simply reported them to the Home Star. We didn't dare to investigate it privately. This time, Lady Schwer came here to lead an expedition into those ruins, so there being unknown dangers is only natural. What about Lady Schwer? She was with Ali Ka. She seems to be Shueyu third young master's woman. If it had been someone else who had unexpectedly fallen into danger, it wouldn't have been too big a deal. Branch President Ali Ka was also involved. However, if Lady Schwer is the woman of Shueyu young master, things would be different. The entire branch might be cleansed. When that happened, rivers of blood and mountains of corpses would be made. No one can take such a responsibility. Looks like this time, Shueyu came to the Rainfall Star for the ancient ruins. I don't know what happened to Shueyu, but one thing is certain. She isn't dead yet. Because our lives are linked together, if Shueyu dies, I will surely die as well. After this incident is settled, the soul chains needs to be immediately unlocked. Regardless of whether Shueyu comes to find trouble with me afterwards, the feeling of not being in control of my own life is simply unacceptable. Pew pew pew. Senior Lin. Senior Chi. What happened here? Nothing has happened. What? Then why is the branch president not responding? Did something happen to the branch president? Probably. I'll take some people down to see. You wait here for me to contact you. Someone came up. There are several life auras were rapidly approaching. They seem to have suffered some injuries. Go and help them. What is this? Stay back. This is. Ali Ka was also got injured to this extent. What is that cold energy? Profound Ain sunflower water. Profound Ain sunflower water? It was really profound Ain sunflower water? Was such a treasure actually buried in that ancient ruin? Profound Ain sunflower water was an Origin King grade material, and any cultivator who could successfully refine a drop of it would experience a leap in strength. If one's strength was low enough, this precious treasure could even result in a direct increase in realm. If they could safely collect this profound Ain sunflower water from the ancient ruins, it would definitely be a great achievement. They may even be able to transfer to the Home Star, Watermoon Star, to enjoy a better cultivation environment as well as higher status. This kind of treasure was extremely rare, and the environmental conditions required to produce it were extremely demanding. And the formation process could stretch across tens of thousands of years. Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce controlled several cultivation stars, dozens of medicine stars and/or stars, and countless cultivators, yet after so many years, they had never once been able to gather profound Ain sunflower water. How could there be profound Ain sunflower water under this mine? It was probably left here by some expert from ancient times. We discovered it inside as damaged space ring. When we tried to retrieve it, the space ring exploded, releasing the profound sunflower water, catching everyone off guard. If I acted decisively enough just now, I wouldn't have just lost an arm but instead died without burial. Where is Lady Schwer? The space ring was in her hands when the profound sunflower water burst out. She bore the brunt of the explosion. Lady Schwer must be dead by now. After all, she is only a third-order Saint King, and even I, a third-order origin returning realm master, had been unable to resist the profound sunflower water's erosion. How could Lady Schwer, whose entire body had been exposed, have possibly survived? Is there a map of down below? What do you want that for? She's not dead. Do you want to try to save her? Young man, don't be impulsive. After being exposed to a large amount of profound sunflower water, she has no chance of surviving. Searching for her will just result in you losing your life in vain. There are many barriers down below. With such low strength, you won't be able to reach her. If she's alive, I must see her in person. If she's dead, I must see her corpse. These are the maps we drew up this time to avoid getting lost. Take them, they may be of some use to you. What an honorable little guard. I'm afraid he has no chance at coming back alive. He has to go. Lady Schwer is the woman of third young master. If she dies, as her guard, that young man will definitely die as well. I hope the merits from this event can compensate for the losses. I no longer want promotion and a transfer to the home star, although finding profound sunflower water is no doubt a great merit, but the third young master's woman has died as a result. Who knows how third young master would react? Old Ha, you rest first. We can discuss what to do next after you restore yourself. Looks like we can only act so. Looks like there are many tunnels in this mining area. There are a lot of tunnels in this mining area. Fortunately, Ha Li Ka gave me a map, otherwise it would have taken a lot more effort. This should be the entrance to the ancient ruins. There are numerous barriers and traps inside these ruins. Let's clear space to avoid these unnecessary trouble. Not here either, Shui Yu. I finally found her. There is a strange glow coming from her entire body covered with frost. Looks like this woman has some kind of artifact, or she had cultivated some kind of unique technique. That is what allowed her so stay alive in this state, but at most in half a day when this glow disappears, she will die. These jewel-like drops of liquid are exuding a horrific power that causing my heart to clench. It's even freezing my divine sense as soon as I try to probe. This is profound sunflower water? There are about 50 drops of profound sunflower water floating in the air. Although, there were some gaps between these individual drops, but it would be very difficult to extract Shueyu from there. HAA. I can't move these profound sunflower water droplets. Ha. Finally, I managed to push some of them. Think, how to move this woman out from here. Although most of the water droplets of the profound sunflower has been moved away from her, but she herself was infected. I can't touch her body casually. Maybe the demonic flame can help. Sure enough, it won't be that easy to move her from here. This is the only solution I have. What? Damn it. I must go all out. Ha. My demonic flames can't completely suppress the profound sunflower water droplets. It's even infecting me. I can't go like this for long. I must think of something quickly. Help me. Yes. Try harder. This profound sunflower water is really strange. I know. Hey, it's working. Ha. Finally, huff, let me try and see her condition using my divine sense. Her soul is not inside her knowledge sea. Also, her knowledge sea is frozen solid. It's like a glacial world. I won't be able to help you again for some time. I have consumed a massive amount of my strength. Divine tree? Yonkai, I have to rest for a while. Yes, go. Thank you for the help this time. Now my top priority is to save her. This will be very troublesome, old Ha. Let's go back first. After we go back, we can figure out how to inform the Homestar about this. Seems we can only do so. What about the profound sunflower water? Temporarily seal off this area. After we consult with the ancient records, we can bring a team back to collect it. I will handle things here. Take the wounded and go back the branch. Everyone. Look. Pew pew pew. Lady Schwer. Unexpectedly, this kid, how is Lady Schwer? She's not dead. However, she remains unconscious. This little guard went so deep, and he came back unharmed, and even brought Lady Schwer with him. How did he do it? I have expelled the profound sunflower water, but it was still useless. Let me see, it doesn't look good, let's head back first. No one is allowed to reveal anything here today. Anyone who tries will be immediately executed. Little brother, can you temporarily not report to the Homestar about Lady Schwer being injured? As long as she can be saved, I can conceal this matter for now. Many thanks, little brother. I will call up Rainfall Star's best alchemists to diagnose Lady Schwer's condition. Pew pew pew. This is the symbol of alchemists. Origin Grade Alchemists has an extremely high status in Hung-Luo Star Field. In the entire star field, there weren't many Origin Grade Alchemists. As for Origin King Grade Alchemists, there was only a handful, each one belonging to one of the most powerful forces. The Hung-Luo Chamber of Commerce only has one Origin King Grade Alchemist who resides in the home star. These dozen or so people, they are the most senior and most skilled alchemist on Rainfall Star. Respected masters, what kind of injury is Lady Schwer afflicted with? Do you have a way to treat her condition? What is the situation? Two sirs, this old master will be blunt. We have performed an extensive examination of Lady Schwer but cannot explain why she suddenly slipped into a coma. All we can tell is that she was invaded by potent cold energy and all her bodily functions have been frozen. She has no consciousness and cannot respond to any outside stimulus. Can you not at least tell us what happened to this Lady Schwer? Without knowing the circumstances of her condition, we cannot prescribe a pill to treat her. And you need to at least tell us how she was injured, that way, we can determine what kind of pill she requires to recover. The mere existence of the profound sunflower water is a big deal and anyone who learns of it will surely covet it. Once news of it leaks out, it is likely that some great master would come to try to seize it. Before we figure out a method to collect it, Li Ka won't dare expose the truth. This matter is beyond our ability to manage, so we do not dare discuss it at will. If so, please forgive us for being unable to help. You are the best alchemists on Rainfall Star, if none of you can help Lady Schwer. Young Master Shueyu's rage, Sir Li Ka, saying we are the best alchemists on Rainfall Star is granting us an undeserved honor. Everyone here knows there is another person whose alchemy proficiency eclipses our own. If you are able to invite him to examine Lady Schwer, he may be able to find a solution. Yes, if it is him, HM? Yes, he may be able to help. Indeed. Alchemists are a proud group, and none of them will freely admit that another alchemist of the same grade is better than themselves. They will always feel like they are the best alchemist among their peers and that the others were fools, for these dozen alchemists to all agree unhesitatingly that this Grandmaster is superior, that alchemist ranked higher than them, an Origin King level alchemist. Wanting to invite him is difficult. The last time I went to visit that Grandmaster was 5 years ago, but because I had disturbed his concentration, he chased after me for half a month. Who do you speak of? Who is it that they are talking about? Why act so mysteriously? A highly skilled alchemist who lives on Rainfall Star, but doesn't belong to any force. He doesn't belong to the Hung-Luo Chamber of Commerce? Lives on Rainfall Star, but not under the jurisdiction of Hung-Luo Chamber of Commerce. There is only one explanation. Hung-Luo Chamber of Commerce doesn't dare to easily offend him. The Chamber of Commerce has an agreement with him. We provide him with herbs for alchemy as well as a 3,000-kilometer territory, and in exchange, the pills he refines all belong to our Chamber of Commerce. He provides them for free? The number of pills he refines is truly shocking. Every 3 months. We will send someone to him to deliver various spirit grasses and spirit medicines while at the same time retrieving the pills he had refined. Each time this happens, we receive at least 200 bottles, and one time there were as many as 500 bottles. 500 bottles. Where does he live? Does little brother want to look for him? Is there another choice? Good, I'll take you there. Then, let's go without further ado. Suddenly going there will surely disturb him. Old Ha, I hope you won't be chased down by that old man for half a month. He arrived on Rainfall Star nearly 100 years ago. Since then he never left. His name is Zong Ao. He had reached various agreements with Hung-Luo Chamber of Commerce. He holds a much higher status than the alchemists on the Rainfall Star. After coming here he soon became the best alchemist in the entire Rainfall Star. He asked us for 3,000 kilometers of territory, and Chamber of Commerce gave him that mountain valley. In return, he refines a great amount of pills for the Chamber of Commerce. And what he hates the most is being disturbed while he is performing alchemy. Even when the people of our Chamber of Commerce deliver herbs to him, they all must strictly follow his instructions and only arrive at the designated time. We have arrived. That place is, little brother, I'll wait for you here. If it looks like this matter may not be, leave immediately. I understand. Excuse me. Senior, my family's young lady has suffered disaster and has fallen into a coma. I have heard that Senior is the greatest alchemist on Rainfall Star, so I have come here to beg Senior to diagnose and treat her. I can feel that there is a life aura inside the house. But he is not replying. Is he telling me to leave? No, I can't leave. If Shuiyu dies, then I will also die. Come in. Pew pew pew. The pills inside these jade bottles are all pretty high grade, and he threw all of these pills like they are trash. Hee hee, another one. It seems this old master did not exhaust himself in vain. Pill veins. So it's you, the boy who tried to steal the secrets of this old master's medicine garden, right? Junior came to this place a few days ago and was attracted by the mystery of these medicine garden. If I have offended Grandmaster in any way, I humbly ask for forgiveness. Forget it, it's not a big deal. Seems your luck is quite good. Today this old master just finished performing alchemy and had some positive harvests. What happened to your family's young lady? She has fallen unconscious, her vitality frozen, her consciousness scattered, and her soul avatar is nowhere to be seen. Soul avatar is nowhere to be seen? You dove into her knowledge sea? Only those who were incredibly intimate with one another would dive into the other's knowledge sea. Seems your relationship with this little girl isn't simple. If she dies, I die. I hope Senior can lend his assistance. Please help. Senior. Halika came with you as well, so this little girl's status can't be low. Were the other alchemists on Rainfall Star helpless? A dozen or so were invited to diagnose her condition, but they could not determine anything. A bunch of wastes who know nothing other than alchemy. Let's see. This is the boy. Was this little girl injured by Profound Ean sunflower water? Yes. It really was Profound Ean sunflower water? Profound Ean sunflower water. Ha! Profound Ean sunflower water. It's really appeared here. Boy, where is that Profound Ean sunflower water? Quickly bring this old master to it. Senior, please rescue my family's young lady first. You dare discuss conditions with this old master? If this old master wants to kill you, you cannot resist, yet you dare try to discuss terms with me? Please forgive my insistence, Senior. Your courage isn't small. No one has dared speak to this old master like this for many years. It seems that this little girl is truly important to you. If she dies, I die too. Good, you follow me. Feed it to her. Chew and feed it to her. She can't circulate any of her strength right now. If you don't help her refine the medicinal effects, how is she supposed to absorb them? Too embarrassed? If that's the case, this old master can step outside for a moment. No need. I have seen every part of Shuiyu's body. What shame is there in kissing her now? Step aside. That liquid is. Pew pew pew. Senior Zong Ao really has profound skills. Shuiyu's pale complexion have become rosy. Senior, has she been cured? This liquid used up a lot of my medicinal materials. Cured? If you believe the effects of the Profound Ean sunflower water can be so easily cured, you're far too naive. Profound Ean sunflower water is an incredibly precious cultivation treasure, but it is also extremely destructive in nature. Any ordinary person who comes into contact with it will surely die. Even origin-returning realm cultivators cannot resist the power of Profound Ean sunflower water. This little girl's physique seems to be a little special, and the grade of artifacts she has on her are also very high. If not for these factors, she would already be dead. Then just now, I only stabilized her vitality, extending her life for a year and a half. Then just now, I only stabilized her vitality, extending her life for a year and a half. What about a year and a half later? That's uncertain. If the appropriate pill can be refined, she will be able to recover. If not, you best prepare to collect her corpse. Senior's righteousness is praiseworthy. Please provide this junior with your guidance. Righteousness? This old master isn't some righteous fellow. I helped stabilize her condition, so now it is time for you to pay up. If you can tell me where the profound sunflower water is, this old master doesn't mind providing you some more guidance. I can tell you. Ha Li Ka, Lin Mufong, and the other executives wants to conceal the existence of the profound sunflower water, but I'm not concerned with their intentions. My only priority right now is saving Shuiyu. Good. If you take me to the profound sunflower water, I will tell you how to save her. Peel. But the place is now guarded by the cultivators of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. Ha Li Ka and Lin Mufong probably won't let you approach it. If this old master wishes to go, would they dare to stop me? It's not a problem, I just need to give them some benefits. However, this old master has to make a quick trip first. To collect the profound sunflower water, it's necessary to create a special container. Boy, you stay here, this old master will be back in half a month, we'll pick up where we left off when I return. He left really fast. Since he said he needed to create a special container, HR must have went to see an artifact refiner. Little brother. Little brother. You haven't left yet. I was really worried about Lady Schwer. Senior Zong Ao knows about the profound sunflower water? The woman of Shuiyu third young master was still unconscious, so I still can't make a report to the home star. This has to be concealed at all costs. Since Grandmaster Zong Ao has a method to save her, little brother should remain here and wait for him to return. I must return to the branch and discuss with Lin Mufong about how to handle what comes next. I have suffered a great loss this time. If it wasn't for the soul chain's effects, I wouldn't have to go through so much hardship or worry about whether you lived or died. As compensation, I will take advantage of you however I like. Zong Ao disappeared for half a month, during which Zhang Kai lived in his palace. The Yu remained unconscious and didn't need him to care for her. So he instead explored Zong Ao's pill room wholeheartedly. Inside these pill furnaces, there are many spirit arrays used for alchemy. They are all exquisitely portrayed and perfectly fused together without the slightest signs of conflict. Yang Kai studied these spirit arrays freely, absorbing their structure and formation into his mind, adding them to his own knowledge. There was also a type of study in the palace that contained many ancient books. There were many books with pill recipes he had never seen before, so Yang Kai immersed himself in studying them. The pill recipes Yang Kai had mastered all originated from Tongxian realm, but after coming to the Star Held, the grade of spirit grasses and spirit medicines had become higher and he came to know of many species of herbs he had never heard of before. These collected pill recipes perfectly complemented his current shortcomings, allowing him to integrate the star field's unique knowledge and skills into his own knowledge of alchemy. Half a month later, let's go. Take this old master to the place where you found the profound sunflower water. After this old master successfully collects those treasures, you can read the contents of this place for as long as you want. All right. Will there be any issues leaving my family's young lady here? How could there be problems? No one dares to break into the palace of this old master. No one has the skill either unless several origin returning realm masters storm this place together. On this rainfall star, no one dares to offend this old master. You can rest assured that this is the safest place on Rainfall Star. A bunch of little brats. Greetings, Grandmaster. And I heard that Grandmaster recently used his profound methods to save Lady Schwer's life. For that this Ha is extremely grateful. Lady Schwer is an honored guest from the home star. If any accident were to befall her, we would not be able to withstand the repercussions. Grandmaster's generosity and righteousness in saving Lady Schwer are without equal. I never thought that he is actually this kind of person. Chatter. Chatter. Enough nonsense. Cease trying to flatter this old master. This old master has no interest in such drivel. This old master's purpose in coming here today, I assume you all know. Don't blame this old master for not giving any face to anyone who tries to stop me. Grandmaster, why you've come here today, naturally we understand. Grandmaster came to Rainfall Star 100 years ago and has refined countless pills for our Chamber of Commerce, yet never asked for any kind of remuneration. Grandmaster's service has not gone unnoticed and President AIOU himself has repeatedly instructed that we regard Grandmaster as the most distinguished of guests, to meet any request you have while never offending you. As long as you understand. If it were something else, why would we not freely deliver it to Grandmaster? But this profound sunflower water, Don't think this old master doesn't know you don't dare to report this matter to the home star. At the very least, until you can ensure that little girl is no longer in any danger, you will make every effort to conceal what's happened here. So, even if this old master pockets the profound sunflower water, what do you plan to do? Bite me? Treasures of the world belong to those who have the ability to obtain them. Even if this old master decides to give way here and not seize this profound sunflower water, can any of you collect it? Do you even know how to go about collecting it? If you don't understand even have such a method, at most you'll all just be able to sit there drooling over the meat near your mouth, unable to ever eat it. What Grandmaster says is reasonable. Does Grandmaster know how to collect the profound sunflower water? If this old master didn't know how to collect it, why would I be standing here now? Make way. After this old master collects these things we can speak further. Pew pew pew. That crystal has some sort of detection function, and using it, one can avoid hidden dangers. We are very close. The crystal is not responding anymore? Boy, where to now? Each drop is actually as heavy as a mountain and contains a terrifying amount of power. It really is profound sunflower water. It really exists. This supreme treasure really exists. Ha ha. Als. This was one of the most precious cultivation treasures in existence, and as long as one could safely refine even a drop of it, it would greatly increase their strength. Even if it was an origin returning realm masters, the improvement in strength would be noticeable. Having reached their current cultivation, it had become increasingly difficult to make further progress, and even breaking through a minor realm could take hundreds or thousands of years. Refining profound sunflower water, although risky, would return even greater benefits if successful. How could they not be tempted? Now the opportunity is close at hand, but I can only watch. Don't dare to go forward. When you found the profound sunflower water, was it sealed inside a space ring? Yes. Grandmaster. We were careless when we found it. We didn't realize that it was contained in a ring. Wasting the heavens' precious gifts. Wasting the heavens' precious gifts. Actually trying to place these things into a space ring, that ancient person seems to have been quite ignorant, but thanks to his inane act, the profound sunflower water was preserved. Otherwise, who knows where they might have sunk to by now. Please enlighten us, Grandmaster. Each drop of profound sunflower water is as heavy as a mountain, not something that can be held within a space ring. After that ancient times person loaded the profound sunflower water into that space ring, he must have died without a chance to carry it off, otherwise, it would have exploded long ago. We were also caught by surprise because the space ring exploded at the time, resulting in heavy casualties. Once these droplets touch any kind of soil, they will continue to sink deeper into the ground. Do you know why profound sunflower water is so rare? It is because every drop that is formed sinks to the core of the star and is absorbed by the star source, making it extremely difficult to discover. And not only the profound sunflower water, but the star source will also absorb many other rare treasures. Fortunately, these dozens of drops of profound sunflower water haven't touched the ground yet, otherwise they may have disappeared long ago. That's all. The material of the container is 5-colored meteor essence. Yes, this is made of 5-colored meteor essence. Few people know that 5-colored meteor essence is the nemesis of profound sunflower water. To receive profound sunflower water, you only need to use 5-colored meteor essence to build an appropriate storage container. Heh. Big gain. It's actually 5-colored meteor essence. It's only 5-colored meteor essence. Although 5-colored meteor essence is precious, Hang Luo Chamber of Commerce still has a supply of it, and despite the small amount, building a vessel to store a few drops of liquid would not be an issue. If we had only known this, we would have already collected the profound sunflower water. How could Zone AO have robbed it from us? I have let go of a great opportunity. I have even lost my arm for this. This kind of opportunity, when will it happen again? Don't say this old master eat meat and chew bones without leaving any soup behind. Find your own way to collect these last drops of profound sunflower water. Don't tell me you can't find 5-colored meteor essence. I think there are still 10 drops left. You want it or not? If not, no, we want it. We want it. Many thanks, Grandmaster. Although 5-colored meteor essence is rare, we can still procure some. Good, then you best move quickly. Only heaven knows when these profound sunflower water will suddenly fall down and sink to the star's core. I have something to do. So I won't stay with you. It's a pity. If I was able to kill all three of you at the origin returning realm, you wouldn't have a chance to eat the soup. You stay here and look after the profound sunflower water. I and Old Ha will go get the 5-colored meteor essence. Yes, boy, let's go. Old Ha, let's go to the nearest storehouse. Pew pew pew. Haha, another batch. He is actually using more than 24 pill furnaces. Senior is refining several dozen types of pills, all at the same time. Although I have conflagrated knowledge C and has mastered various ancient spirit arrays, which gave me many unique advantages in alchemy, at most, I can handle 4 or 5 pill furnaces by myself. Judging from his fluid movements and obvious proficiency, he had done this more than once or twice. Maybe for 10 years? Or more. I must watch and learn as much as I can from him. After all, it's hard to come by such a profound alchemist grandmaster. Haha, let's see, how is the result this time? Come here. Take it. This pill is for you. Many thanks, Senior. Didn't store it, refine it. The pill looks so ordinary. A damaged pill, yes, the pill is incomplete. What? You don't want it? The people from Chamber of Commerce would be more than happy to take that pill. Don't ask any more questions, just refine it. Is Senior's alchemy method attempting to increase the chance of pill veins appearing? You have some good eyes, boy. This old master has been studying the production of pill veins for hundreds of years. The appearance of pill veins is something decided by luck. It was not until 100 years ago that he struck upon the idea of producing them by increasing the total volume of pills. If not for this, why would this old master not charge Hangluo Chamber of Commerce anything, essentially performing alchemy for them for free? If not for this old master wanting them to provide me with an abundance of herbs, how could I have let them take advantage of me for so long? Indeed, Senior's pill refining method consumes far too many spirit grasses and spirit medicines. Only Hangluo Chamber of Commerce can provide such capital. How is Senior's progress? Difficult, far too difficult. The longer you pursue this path, the more you find how difficult refining pills really are. This old master isn't afraid of making a little boy like you laugh, but after so long, my success rate is only 1 or 2 out of every 100 pills with pill veins. This old master means pills above St. King grade, of course. This old master has even managed to refine a few St. King grade pills that formed pill clouds. Would you like to take a look, little boy? Junior does not dare to covet Senior's treasures. Ha! Ignorant child, such a great opportunity is not something easy to grasp. Pills which form pill veins are a rarity in the world. It looks like your accomplishments in alchemy are bound to be limited. Ha ha. Senior, Junior has led you to the profound sunflower water, and Senior has reaped great gains as a result. Isn't it time you inform this Junior how to rescue my young lady? Humph. Blinded by a beauty. It won't be that easy to save her. Boy, I advise you to give up. Have you ever heard of Purple Heart Soul Restoring Pill? Let's not even discuss how few alchemists in the entire star field can refine Origin King pills. Simply finding a soul-returning flower is impossible. Senior must be joking. Isn't it common to find the soul-returning flower? You want to use that kind of garbage of 10-year and 100-year-old to refine the Origin King grade pill? It needs to be at least 10,000 years old. Sometimes you should learn to just let things go. That itself is a kind of happiness. There is any number of women in this world. I must save her. Silly boy, there is one other kind of pill that could treat her condition. It's the St. King grade burning flame pill. The materials required for this pill aren't difficult to find. Its grade is also not too high. St. King, I don't understand. The grade of the burning flame pill is not high, so how can it cure my young lady's condition? Since you are also an alchemist, I'll let you answer by yourself. How can it cure? And why? Pill clouds. The existence of pill veins and pill clouds dramatically increases a pill's value. Not bad. It's easy to collect the materials, but it's hard to produce pill clouds. How do I know it's impossible if I don't even try? You want to rely on this old master? This old master have no friendship with you, nor do I have such skill to guarantee I can refine a St. King grade pill with pill clouds. I did not plan on asking Senior to refine it. I know exactly the alchemist of the Rainfall Star who is capable of doing it. I don't need to rely on anyone. I will refine it by myself. Huh? How could you? Not talking about pill clouds, I think you have only seen pilled veins a few times before. But maybe, refining Saint-grade high-rank pills is your limit. How about we make a bet? If Junior win, I want half of the profound sunflower water Senior managed to collect. Boy, this old master thought you were the honest and well-behaved type, but you are a bit smart. Aren't you afraid your appetite will cause you to lose your teeth? If Junior lose my teeth, that will be my own responsibility. Are you afraid you will lose? Don't try to taunt this old master. This old master have dedicated hundreds of years to studying the formation of pill veins, never once finding the correct path forward. If you have the ability to surpass me, I will be sincerely convinced. However, what if you can't refine it? I'll leave that up to Senior. If Shuiyu dies, I will follow her. There's no loss. As you said, the deadline will be when this little girl dies. Agreed. Hey kid. What is the highest grade of pill can you refine now? St. King grade low-rank pills. Shit. How old are you this year? Less than 30, 27 or 8, I think. I spent all of his time wandering outside or in secluded retreat. So, I lost track of the passage of time long ago. A 27 or 28-year-old boy able to refine St. King grade pills, that is simply terrifying. After a year, things will become clear. This old master won't ask anything for now. Even if you can refine a burning flame pill with pill clouds, it will only be able to drive away the chilling effects of the profound sunflower water on this little girl. You'll still need to recompose her soul avatar by yourself. And see yourself out. Hee hee hee. Greetings, 3 seniors. Little brother is back. Lady Schwershi, unchanged. However, Senior Zone AO was able to diagnose her condition and prescribe a cure. Really? Little brother, if you require anything from our Chamber of Commerce, please speak freely. We will not spare any effort to assist you. That is why I have come here. I must ask for your help. I need you to help collect some herbs. This is little brother trying to refine burning flame pill? Do you know what these herbs are? When I was young, I worked as an errand boy for an alchemist. He made me remember some recipes and burning flame pill was one of them. The herbs on this list are not difficult to find, only the dragon turtle spirit fruit is relatively rare. We don't have that one here. We have to transfer some dragon turtle spirit fruits from a nearby medicine star. How many of these herbs does little brother need? However many you can acquire. As much as we can acquire? The method Senior Zone AO prescribed requires a pill which has formed pill clouds. You should also be aware of how difficult it is to produce a pill with pill clouds. It's not something that can be done in a few attempts. Success will require much trial and error. Grandmaster Zone AO is indeed worthy of his illustrious reputation in alchemy. He actually intends to refine a pill with pill clouds. There will be no problem. We will get the herbs little brother asked for. Little brother will have to wait 3 to 5 months before we can transfer some dragon turtle spirit fruits from a nearby medicine star. Such a delay, little brother, if someone from Homestar asks. I have already said everything, but looks like seniors are still worried. I also don't want to be punished by the Homestar, so the matter of Lady Schwerer being injured won't be leaked for the time being. For me, treating Lady Schwerer's condition is the foremost priority. I will not inquire about any other issues. Many thanks, little brother. But that is the profound sunflower water, right? For now, don't make any arrangements for it. Naturally, even if we had 10 times the courage, we wouldn't dare try to use this cultivation treasures at will. We don't even know how to refine it. Even my hand, good, there is something else I must as of 3 seniors. To help Lady Schwerer we will do everything we can. This is my private matter. Do you have any methods to quickly improve one's strength? If you wish to quickly improve your strength, the only proper method is to cultivate diligently. This kind of thing cannot be rushed. There are forbidden techniques that can improve your strength very quickly, but the side effects are deadly. I hope you understand. However, I have a method that will allow you to increase the efficiency of your cultivation. This is Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid. It is an auxiliary cultivation treasure. If you take it directly, you will realize its use. Are you really giving this away? You fought a bloody fight with many others just to obtain this rare treasure. This old master is already a 3rd order origin returning realm master. This thing can't help improve my own strength, so I was thinking of saving it for someone from the younger generation, but on this vast rainfall star, no one has been able to enter this old master's eye so far. Looks like old Ha really wants to please this little boy. After all, this little kid hold our life and death in his palm. Here. Many thanks. This is Snow Pond Crystal Essence, a unique treasure from Ice Snow Star Snow Pond Forbidden Zone. This is most useful for stabilizing your state of mind. Taking one drop will grant great benefits. Oh. Brother N is really generous. If it isn't for you, why would I give him one of my most precious treasures? Old Ha must be joking. Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid and Snow Pond Crystal Essence. One can improve the efficiency of one's cultivation while the other can help stabilize their state of mind. This treasures perfectly complemented one another. Many thanks. I don't have as many treasures as these two, but I do have something that can help promote your cultivation speed. These 7-colored spirit gathering flags together form one origin grade low-rank artifact. When arranged in a certain configuration, they can gather the surrounding world energy. I used to use this whenever I entered secluded cultivation. After reaching my current level of strength, its effects have become negligible. However, it should be quite suitable for little brother Yang. N. Thank you, HM. This is Lower Your Knowledge Sees Defense. I'll teach you the method to arrange it. Yes. All right, many thanks. Also, does little brother wish to take a couple of moon slaves as well? Moon slaves? You bastard. Little brother is so young, yet you wish to lead him down such an unsavory path? 2 moon slaves shouldn't be an issue, right? Little brother Yang seems like an upright and firm-willed young man. He shouldn't be led astray simply because of 2 trivial moon slaves. How do you plan to explain things when Lady Schwer wakes up? I also think that if it's just 2, there really shouldn't be a problem. Yes. You guys really have no shame. What are moon slaves? Moon slaves are women specially cultivated by our Chamber of Commerce. They cultivate a very special secret art and take tailored pills. For that, their primordial yin contains a large amount of very pure energy. Any man who is then able to obtain their primordial yin can obtain great benefits from it. Gathering yin to supplement yang? No. Cultivators who cultivate demonic secret arts that use gathering yin to supplement yang are able to raise their strength quickly, but always result in unstable foundations. But moon slaves doesn't have any side effects. Moon slaves are chosen from only those women with appropriate aptitudes and physiques, then cultivated in a specific method which increase the concentration of energy in their primordial yin. This way, the men who obtain such primordial yin suffer very little ill effect. If there was really a problem with my Chamber of Commerce's moon slaves, there would not be so many people who purchased them. Do you also engage in human trafficking? Since that's the case, we won't press the matter. Please send the materials to Senior Zhang Ao's palace once they are prepared. This junior will take his leave first. Oh, a Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid, Snow Pond Crystal Essence, Ha Li Ka and Lin Mufeng really held nothing back. It seems this little girl has even higher status in Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce than I initially believed. Boy, with these things, this old master estimates you can break through to the 3rd Order Saint Realm in short order. Old Zone, in a few days, Ha Li Ka will be sending some materials over required to refine the Burning Flame Pill. I hope Old Zone can receive them for me. As long as they don't disturb this old master's alchemy, it matters not. But there's something here this old master doesn't understand. Care you explain? Old Zone, please ask. Aren't you going to refine a pill to treat your woman? Why did you suddenly bring these things back with you for? What else can you do with these things? Naturally, I'm going to cultivate. Aren't you getting your priorities backwards? You only have a year and a half at most. Wanting to refine a burning flame pill that forms pill clouds within 1.5 years doesn't leave you any time to spare, yet you're actually in the mood to cultivate? Ordinary people will sharpen their knife before butchering pigs. What's wrong with me cultivating now to sharpen myself? According to Ha Li Ka, one of the materials required for the burning flame pill will take 4 months to transfer here from a nearby medicine star. Besides cultivating, what else am I supposed to do while I wait? I suppose that makes sense, but will it even make a difference if you break through to the 3rd Order Saint Realm? Perhaps advancing a minor realm will allow me to successfully refine pill clouds. If you say so. This old master will just wait to see the results. As long as you don't bother this old master, you can do as you like. This old master will go see to his own alchemy. Pills are really hard to refine. Back on the floating continent, I had worked tirelessly to refine St. King-grade pills in order to lift the seal Lu Gui Chen had planted on me. At that time, I sensed that I was unable to further promote my alchemy techniques because of the constraints of my own cultivation. Only by improving my own cultivation I can refine higher-grade pills. For months, I believe I can ascend to third-order Saint Realm in these 4 months. What a refreshing feeling. What is this agitation that I feel coming from my chest? Even the golden dragon tattoo is excited. What is this? I never thought that something like this would happen after taking the heavenly spirit ghost orchid. Without me doing anything. This baby face is madly drawing in the surrounding world energy into my body. So mysterious. But it's really amazing. In this way, even if I don't actively circulate my secret art, under the suction of the heavenly spirit ghost orchid, I can continuously draw on the surrounding world energy. This will improve the speed and efficiency of my cultivation greatly. The babyface's breathing cycle lasts for about 30 breaths of time, actively inhaling for that period before resting for an equal amount of time. With this, I can maintain a state of cultivation even while moving from one place to another. Unfortunately, according to Ha Ka, this heavenly spirit ghost orchid's effects will gradually diminish as time passes, disappearing entirely after 2 or 3 years. After all, this treasure is extremely difficult to find. However, 2 or 3 years was enough for me. Sigh, I have already taken the heavenly spirit ghost orchid, now let's take the snow pond crystal essence. There is a different cool sensation, my mood becoming as tranquil as an ancient well. This treasure helps one is obtaining the optimal state of mind. The total amount of my spiritual energy is increasing, at the same time it's also getting stronger. The soul-devouring insects are attacking each other again. The soul-devouring insects used to be one of my sharpest weapons. However, after arriving in the star field, the soul-devouring insects are no longer of much use. If these insects really evolve, they may prove to be useful again. I'm really looking forward to it. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. There's no justice in this world. Why, when this old master was young and weak, did no one provide me with such good cultivation environment? How unreasonable. At this speed, I guess he would break through and rise another minor realm in a few months. But I wonder if this little brat's body will be able to eat up this extravagant feast. Such gathering rate of world energy aura is too fast for him to digest and accept. It would only cause a huge burden on his body, bursting his meridians and damaging his foundation. Such a rich world energy aura is not something a little Saint Realm cultivator can absorb. Yang Kai set up the 7-colored spirit gathering flags and started cultivating. Zhong Ao did not perform any alchemy. Instead, just observing him silently from inside his palace. This kid, not only did his face not show the slightest bit of tension, it is instead filled with comfort and joy. The thick world energy in the surrounding area is condensing into a kind of fog, even the medicine garden submerged in a faint layer of mist. Now, this mountain valley has become the place with the densest world energy aura on all of Rainfall Star. Even the great palaces in the mountain range where the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce branch is located can't compare. Changing the flow of the world's world energy to create a rare cultivation paradise with one's own strength. Despite my long life, I have never seen such a strange phenomenon. Just who is this boy? Forget it, looks like I never really had to worry about him. I should rather focus on my own alchemy. No matter how low his current strength is, in the future, this boy will surely become a bright star in the star field. Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid's effects are still the same, but there are no more Snow Pond Crystal Essence or pills. Finally, the moment has come. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Boy, congratulations, being able to break through to the Third Order Saint Realm in only 3 months. Although you heavily relied on powerful treasures to do so, it is still an accomplishment that greatly surprised this old master. I had originally thought it would take you at least 5 or 6 months to reach this point. Seems your natural aptitude is quite outstanding. Many thanks, Old Zong. Old Zong, is there any word from Ha Ka? Lin Mufeng sent a few rings of herbs over a while ago, but the dragon turtle spirit fruits are still missing. He said that Ha Ka had already had them transferred from the nearby medicine star and it would only be a month or 2 before they arrived. I'll go and check up on my young lady. Perhaps because of the influence of the Snow Pond Crystal Essence, I am able to remain indifferent even when cleaning the layer of fine dust had covered Shui Yu's enchanting face. If I can rescue Shui Yu this time, I will immediately sever our relationship. My intimacy towards Shuiyu is forced. It's nothing like what it is with Su Yan and little senior sister Xianing Chang. Shuiyu is also same, with her demeanor and temperament, once she is freed from the restraints of the soul chains. She will likely try to immediately kill me in order to safeguard her many secrets. Half a month later, Senior Zong Ao, here's the dragon turtle spirit fruits. All right, you may go now. I have done all I can now. Everything is up to Senior Zong Ao. Another month later, Yang Kai's third order Saint Realm cultivation had been completely consolidated. Yang Kai didn't know if we would be able to obtain such a good opportunity in the future, but with his life on the line, me reluctantly interrupted his cultivation. You are back? Here, take these space rings. The herbs for the burning flame pill are all here. Ha Li Ka and his bunch really went all out to prepare 2,000 sets of materials, all of them Saint King grade. Now, this old master is eager to see how you can refine a burning flame pill with pill clouds. Senior, don't forget about our bet. Good, this old master always means what he says. Are you ready to prepare to spend your life as this old master's errand boy? Wait and see. Old Zone, I'll need to borrow your pill room. As long as you can sincerely convince this old master of your words, you're free to borrow this place. If he really possesses a method to refine pill clouds, I can study and replicate it. Even if I lose half of the profound sunflower water, I will have no regrets. If he is just shamelessly boasting, I will be happy to watch this joke play out while obtaining a servant I can order around for a lifetime. Inside the pill room, I will take this one. Your eyes aren't bad, little brat. You actually selected my favorite pill furnace. Not bad, however, 2,000 sets of materials, repeating the same refinement over and over again. Doing this for an extended period of time will cause anyone to become irritated, breaking their concentration. Once such a situation occurs, it will become impossible to refine a proper pill. There will be a good show to watch. This, conflagration knowledge C? It's really a conflagrated knowledge C. As long as one can obtain a conflagrated knowledge C, it would dramatically improve their alchemy ability. Boy, you really are blessed by heavens. The Saint King's grade herbs already began to condense, worthy of a conflagrated knowledge C. This boy's cultivation isn't high, just a recently promoted third order saint. However, under the effects of his conflagrated knowledge C, these Saint King's grade herbs are rapidly being condensed into pure drops of medical liquid. This is his first attempt at refining the burning flame pill, and he can already change the spirit array inside the furnace with handling the medicinal liquid. This is the power of conflagrated knowledge C. How is that possible? How could so completely changing the configuration of the spirit arrays in the middle of alchemy not affect the production of a pill? These spirit arrays, some of them are even my own original creations. This little brat had stolen these alchemy skills from me. The ordinary spirit arrays can also have such an effect? I feel it. I faintly feeling like a crack had opened up in the barriers which barred my own advancement. Come. Keep refining. What are you stopping for? I was on the cusp of multiple new discoveries. Why are you stopping now? Old Zone, can you be quiet? With you acting like this, I can't focus on alchemy. The pill he was refining just now, cough cough, such a result is inevitable for a first attempt. Good, this old master will sit back down and promises to not disturb you anymore. Go ahead and continue. Although, when I was in Nine Heaven's Holy Land, every time I performed alchemy, several people would be around me studying my methods and conversing endlessly. In truth, I failed to refine the burning flame pill just now because it was my first attempt and I have yet to master the necessary control and timing. Sigh, I wasted such precious materials. Let's keep going. Oh, I failed again. Third attempt, focus, it still failed. Failed 3 times in a row. But he still didn't get discouraged. This guy has very good mental fortitude. This scent, he succeeded. What's the hurry? This is just the beginning. Is it because of conflagrated knowledge C? This boy's speed of refining a pill is simply too fast. Pew pew pew. Every day he refines 10 pills. It's not the number of pills he refines, but his strange alchemy method, the frequent replacement of spirit arrays inside the pill furnace. I had never before thought of replacing the composite spirit array while refining a pill over a dozen times. How does he do it? Does he have a method to neutralize the mutual expulsion from spirit arrays? Done. It's been a month since you started, yet there isn't a single pill with pill veins. I really thought that you are some kind of genius. If you just want to rely on luck to form pill clouds, this old master advises you to give up. I don't intend to rely on luck. The first 300 pills were just for me to familiarize myself with the process. Now I know how to refine the burning flame pill at the fastest speed, and with the optimal spirit arrays, the important part comes next. Indeed, in the beginning, it took him an hour to make a single pill. Now, he didn't even need half an hour. After failing 3 times in the beginning, he successfully refined a pill every single time. There are no wastage of any materials. These pills are not that high quality, but the quality of the burning flame pills refined is on average improving. Is this the true terrifying merit of possessing a conflagrated knowledge? See? Senior? The next day, pill veins? All right, boy, you really surprised this old master. Looks like your luck is quite good. After 3 days, how can this be? This kid's luck, how can this be this good? I refuse to believe this. After 4 days, after 5 days, after 6 days. After a month, here, senior. For several hundreds of years, I have dedicated my life in pursuit of alchemy. Only when one's luck is extremely good would he be able to refine pills which formed pill veins. But you refine pills with pill veins with a 30% success rate. Boy. Teach me, my methods. Not everyone can learn it. Even the alchemy grandmasters of Tongxian realm learned my method to refine pill veins. But are you looking down on this old master? Smelly brat, when did this old master ever raise any objections while you pilfered my secrets? At worst, this old master can worship you as his teacher. Old Zone, how about we do an exchange? I want your method of mass alchemy, and I will give you the method of how to refine pill veins. See for yourself. This is the method to refine several pill furnaces at once. Senior, even if I could learn it, I didn't have many pill furnaces. I'll give you 10. Senior, have so many furnaces, give me half. Little brat, do you know because of these pill furnaces, I have to run around and beg many masters? Fine. Half. In any case, when you failed to refine pill clouds, you would become my lifetime servant. When that happened, wouldn't I still own these things? Old Zone are so generous, I will not conceal anymore. My secret to create pill clouds is, Old Zone, have you never thought about engraving a spirit array into a pill just as it was about to form? Engraving a spirit array into a pill? To put it plainly, pill veins are simply a type of profound spirit array. The spirit arrays are required when one performs alchemy, but since ancient times, alchemists and artifact refiners had thought of spirit arrays as auxiliaries to the refinement process. When I refine pills, I try to deliberately form pill veins. What, however, only a conflagrated knowledge seed can rapidly and perfectly portray an appropriate spirit array at the moment a pill is formed. I don't know if St. Chi can be substituted for spiritual energy in this process, but with this method, the probability of you refining pill veins should be higher than your current method. If that's the case, I can use 5 spirit array method? No, use 3, and then add some herbs. After that, fuck. Ha ha ha, I succeeded again. Little brat. Your method is miraculous. Pew pew pew. Old Zone, we come to collect the pills of this month. We are sorry. We will leave immediately. Come here. Drink some tea, take a rest. Old Zone? How many batches of materials have been consumed? It's been 6 months, so more than 1,800. Oh, so there are 700 or 800 burning flame pills that have formed pill veins. Even if all these pills formed pill veins, they'd be worthless to me. I only want 1 pill with pill clouds. Is this little girl really so important to you? My life is literally connected to hers, how do you think? A's soul chains? You know about them, Old Zone? It's an artifact which carries the soul skill of one of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce's honored guest elders. Who is this little girl to AIOU? How did you two end up like this? Old Zone, huh? Pills are difficult to refine. Where do you go? I will have a walk. It is best to set it aside, clear his head, and refresh his mood. My own experience is the best example of this. I had worked in isolation on my alchemy method for 100 years. But only after his sentence, I managed to see the light. However, no one can wake up Yan Kai now. He really needs to go out and walk around. Perhaps in his travels, he will find some inspiration that can lead him to the right path. I haven't seen her for half a year. Shui Yu's condition has finally started to show some signs of deterioration. Shui Yu will definitely die if I fail to refine a burning flame pill with pill clouds. Haste makes waste. I need to go out and relax for a while. All this time I was always either cultivating or traveling. This is the first time that I have become the observer, watching the day-to-day lives of the people on Rainfall Star. In this world there is both prosperity and suffering, people dying everywhere. I have never experienced such an unrestrained, carefree time in my life. Maybe this kind of life is what I want most. A blue-eyed fire dragon, 8th order monster beast. A Saint Rome cultivator, he wants to seize the origin grade blue blood flower spirit hers. Unfortunately, he is not worthy to be the blue-eyed fire dragon's opponent. Ha ha ha. Help! The injuries are slowly recovering. Don't thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you. I've only given you a chance. Whether you live or die now depends on your own fortune. What is he thanking me for? Ha ha ha, another one with pill vans. Oh, you are back? Did you already found a solution? No. If you haven't found a solution, why are you so happy? Can I be happy without finding it? Although I didn't find a solution, I think I should be able to succeed. And why is that? Speak clearly. Saying it won't make it clear. Just watch and see if I can refine pill clouds this time. Pew pew pew. One is enough. This kid had burnt down the remaining 200 sets of materials, leaving only one. Did he want to use this great pressure to squeeze out his maximum potential? For cultivators, whether it was in cultivation or in battle, using this kind of method could indeed inspire one to break through their limits. However, it was a fatal mistake to apply this method to alchemy. By burning one's boat, the pressure one would give themselves would be 1,000 times than usual, but what alchemy required most was a stable state of mind. It simply wasn't suitable to use this kind of desperation tactic. If he really was attempting to burn his boat, he may not even be able to refine a pill which formed pill veins. What? But why? Not only does he look comfortable, he even reveals a sense of confidence. Here we go. Maybe he really can do it. That Saint Rome cultivator who fought fiercely with Blue-Eyed Flame Dragon was able to emerge victorious not because of his strength, but because of his momentum. He was sure he could win because he knew that if he didn't win, he would die. During these past 6 months, each failure made me more and more stressed every day, making me worry about what would happen if I failed. But my mind is now free of distractions. I burned the nearly 200 remaining batches of herbs just to strengthen my faith. I did not waver, so I became more and more confident. Why do I think, this time, this kid would at least be able to produce pill veins? Although the probability of him refining pills that formed pill veins was quite high, there was a higher chance he would fail. I've been watching him refining pills for half a year, but yet all the time I've never been sure that he can produce pill veins. Obviously he is doing the same action as before, but this momentum is different from the past. How could this be though? The pill would soon be formed. In the past, I found a pill which had formed pill clouds. Its huge medicinal efficacy allowed the 5-colored soul-warming lotus to transform into its 6-colored variant. If I combine that feeling with my current state of mind, I can do it. Ah! It's finally done. What happened? My Saint Chi and spiritual energy suddenly seems to be drained. Pew pew pew. Hey, little brat. Fainted? The pill. Collect. There isn't even any pill veins. Poor kid. Roar. Pew pew pew. Old Ha, you go over and take a look. The world energy of heaven and earth are all absorbed in one place. What happened? It's over. It's all fucking over, Grandmaster Zone. Grandmaster Zone, did some bold bastard dare to intrude and cause trouble? I'll kill him. Then kill that kid for me. It was this little bastard that ruined my medicine gardens and exploded my palace. Little brother did it? Huh? Does little brother still know how to refine pills? But even if he does, a newcomer like him, well, he couldn't cause any distraction even if he made the furnace explode. Ha ha ha, no one is perfect. Grandmaster Zong don't mind, it's just a mistake, the Chamber of Commerce will understand. Are you trying to say that this old master blamed that boy for everything? Go away, scram. This old master want you all to be buried with my medicine field. Grand Master Zone, don't be angry. We'll leave right away. Wait a minute. Find some people to build this old master a place to stay. I have to find another jade bottle. Every muscle in my body is sore, a huge amount of my Saint Chi was consumed, and it almost dried Yupo my knowledge. See, I feel like old man whose vitality has been sucked dry. Ugh, old Zhong, why is he looking at me so angrily? I have to quickly find Shuiyu. Phew. Clearing out those burbles was really tiring. You're not going to ask if you succeeded or not. I put forth the greatest effort I could, that's enough. Good, this old master won't hold you accountable for the loss this time. The pill you refined is inside. It succeeded, a burning flame pill which had formed pill clouds. The pill clouds surrounding this pill are different from the ones this old master managed to refine. Different how? These are the ones this old master refined, you can see for yourself. The pill clouds of the pills old Zone refined are very sparse. The medicinal efficacy and energy contained within my burning flame pill is more than twice as strong as those of old Zone's. Look at how quickly the pill you refined absorbs the world energy. So fast. Ordinary pill can be stored for 30 to 50 years, after which it will slowly lose their efficacy over time. Pills that form pilled veins have their medicinal efficacious doubled and can be stored indefinitely without their potency falling. Once pill clouds appear on a pill though, not only can they be preserved for an unlimited amount of time, along with the passing years, the pill clouds will also actively absorb the surrounding world energy to nourish the pill, allowing its medicinal efficacious to become richer and richer. This old master inadvertently refined this pill 90 years ago. After 90 years of nourishment, the efficacy has more than doubled, and its grade was also Saint King grade mid-rank, but compared to the burning flame pill you refined a few days ago, it still falls far short. It's probably because of the difference in density of the pill clouds. This old master came to the same conclusion. This old master used to think that pill clouds were all like this, but now. This old master now knows that pill clouds can be more complete, covering the entire pill. On top of that, your pill absorbs energy at a far faster rate than this old master's. If it were to be placed in storage for a few hundred years, it would likely become as valuable as an entire star. That's not possible, is it? How could it not be possible? Do you know how many Origin returning realms spend their entire lives struggling yet failing to break through to the Origin King realm? If this burning flame pill was set aside for a few hundreds of years, it may be possible for an Origin King realm master who cultivates a fire attribute secret art to break through to the next minor realm. Do you think they'd not be willing to trade an entire star for it? Are you really willing to feed this treasure to this little girl? My life is about to expire. Why wouldn't I feed it to her? Do as you please. However, you have to tell this old master, how are you able to produce these pill clouds? I don't know. Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce's branch, she has already taken the pill, now I just have to wait for her to recover. Phew, I must sever the connection of soul chains. As soon as Shuiyu wakes up, how is her situation? Just sit there. After refining the pill, your body hasn't recovered yet, right? Old Zone. This old master can't figure out why you didn't tell them that burning flame pill was refined by you and instead handed this undeserved credit over to this old master. Boy, I took those credits and now they treat me with more respect, but somehow it made me more uncomfortable. You successfully refined a pill which formed pill clouds and are able to consistently produce pill veins at a rate of 30 to 40%. With such skill, you can become one of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce's most honored guests. You would be able to own your own territory, with as many servants and beauties as you want. Are you not the least bit interested in that? Old Zone, don't feign ignorance. This junior is less than 30 years old today, and although I have some small methods, my cultivation is still too low. Such great benefits are not something I can withstand. Only an established and respected Grand Master like Old Zone can enjoy such a reputation. If not, I would immediately be put under strict supervision, with numerous masters constantly watching me, never allowing me to take a single step out of my room while forcing me to refine pills every day. Ha 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 ha. Kid, your thoughts are quite sharp. Such merits are really not easy to handle. I really wonder how many great storms you've had to pass through in order to develop such keen insight at your age. Good, this old master will shoulder these benefits and reputation for you. But Old Zone, if you do this, you may not be able to resist joining Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. As long as they don't interfere with my alchemy, everything can be discussed. If they dare to annoy this old master, can't this old master simply leave? What's the situation with that little girl? The negative effects of her exposure to the profound sunflower water should have been removed completely, and her vitality is stable. But she's still in a coma. To wake her up, I need to find a way to revive her soul avatar. In principle, exposure to profound sunflower water cannot cause this situation. Her soul avatar's son's missing must be related to something else. Please offer me your guidance, Old Zone. I don't know anything about this little girl, so what guidance can I provide you? Since you are her guard, you should understand whether she has any kind of deep-seated regrets in her heart. As long as she can overcome this barrier, she will naturally be able to awaken. Heart not, regrets, this kid is smart and capable. I really don't understand why he is willing to be an ordinary guard. Could it be, figured it out? Well, I have some ideas, whether they're right or not we'll have to wait until I can verify them. By the way, when I came here, Halika and the others all gave me a strange look. What was that all about? Want to know? Yes, this old master just told them that you're deeply in love with that little girl, and when she needed to take those pills you fed it to her mouth to mouth. Don't you feel embarrassed to publicize such things? Don't you have any kind of moral standards? This old master have taken on such a heavy burden for you and lost so many good things to you, you think I'll just let you off for free? Just you wait. Shui Yu third young master will charge over to Rainfall Star, peel your skin, and crush your bones. Ha ha ha, to think a little guard actually dares to have ideas about Shui Yu's woman. I really don't know if you care about your life or not. Old fart. Who, I've rested for half a month. I can be considered to have recovered now. I would never attempt to refine pill clouds again unless absolutely necessary. If my luck was good, while performing alchemy I could refine a pill that formed pill clouds, then that was fine, but I never wanted to purposely generate them again. The consumption cost was simply too great. Although the palace at the mountain valley has been built, the world energy is still too thin and it will be some time before it recovers to even the average level of the rest of Rainfall Star. The news of the burning flame pill which formed pill clouds spread like wildfire and every alchemist on the Rainfall Star have come to visit. There are so many people. Luckily, it was Old Zone who took responsibility. There was no way to tell how Watermoon Star would respond after learning about Shui Yu's situation, and if some top-level executive were to come to investigate, it would be incredibly difficult to explain. I have to hurry to restore her consciousness, lift the fetters of the soul chains, then soar off into the sky to disappear. Pew pew pew. Don't blame me, now I have no choice. It's not that I want to spy on your secrets, but I can't wake you up if I don't do this. Don't hold it against me in the future. Each bubble represents one of Shui Yu's memories. Maybe I can find out her heart not in them. Wah wah wah. Pew pew pew. 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 I heard that young Master Shui Yu has been promoted again this time. He's a rare genius appearing once in a blue moon. Young Master is here. Greetings, young Master. And Father, I have already done everything as you expected. With me here, there is no problem. Good. Also, this time I was promoted too. Well, I know everything. If there's nothing else, you can go back to your work. Yes, Father is laughing. So noisy. Old Do, how is the transaction? Young Master, the goods will be here soon. Everything is as you ordered. No one will see it. Very well, let's go. Yes. Pew pew pew. All hurry up. Young Kai, wait for me. Her feelings for me, no, it's not. Her sentiment towards me wasn't her pure feelings, but all because of the influence of the soul chains. Since her soul avatar disappeared because of her past regrets, then I can only create new joyful memory illusions and force them into her. I just hope this works. In this new life, you will grow up without a single worry in the world, with your father, mother, brothers, and sisters all living in harmony. In this life you no longer have to disguise as a man. You could wear the most beautiful clothes and the most beautiful jewelry. No need to learn those boring etiquette. No longer needing to spend torturous days and nights cultivating and training. You occasionally reveal a radiant smile that makes the blood of all the men in the city boil. You met a man who moved your heart, but due to your shyness, you could only watch him from a distance. paying attention to his movements, unable to take the initiative to talk to him. To your surprise, this heroic-looking handsome man actually took notice of you. He defeated all his competitors, fulfilled your father's demanding requirements to win your hand in marriage. You became the happiest woman in the world. Then you husband and wife and had children of your own. Although you didn't live a lavish or magnificent life, both of them helped one another during times of difficulty and shared much joy together. Your children slowly grew up, and you and your husband gradually grew old, finally being buried together in graves placed right beside one another, as if even in death you both would never be separated. It seems that these artificial memories are not enough to wake her up. Not, I must try harder. If a normal life was not enough, I will make it even more colorful and happy. I'll make you become a heroine who is all-powerful and righteous. I will let you experience love and friendship. I will make you know the wonders of life. If you are still not satisfied with them, I'll give you even more of a perfect life. It's still useless. Young Kai. Goodbye. Hey, what kind of reaction is this? Hey, why did you run away like some frightened thief? Since you woke up. What else was I supposed to do? Wait for me to be tortured by you? If I were to stay there, a little third-order saint like me wouldn't be able to put up any kind of resistance. If you didn't do anything wrong, what reason would I have to torture you? Good, I admit that I broke into your knowledge sea without your permission, and it was wrong of me to pry into your secrets. But you refused to wake up, so I had no other choice. After prying into my secrets, you still want to argue about? I didn't see much. You expect me to believe you? Fine, I even know how many hairs you have on your body, so what? What are you going to do, bite me? You bastard. You think I won't dare? If you're not satisfied biting my shoulder, you can always try somewhere else. Interested? In your dreams. Were you always so obscene? What's obscene about the love between a man and a woman? When you really try it, you'll realize the beauty of it. Even so, you didn't have to add yourself into that illusion, did you? In those illusions, you were quite handsome and persistent. Are you hoping I'll really marry you? Hope? I wouldn't be able to endure being with a woman like you. Have a good rest. Once you restore yourself, I have something I need to tell you. Cough, rescued? Yes. Impressive. But kid, this old master has to say, your courage is simply extraordinary, aren't you, Regard? Even daring to get involved with Shui Yu, third young master's woman. You should run as soon as possible. This old master doesn't wish to see you die so young. Once that Shui Yu's anger explodes, the whole Hongluo star field will shake. 1 month later, without young lady's permission, no one shall enter. All right, I understand. Please go back. She is avoiding me for a month now. What is she after? Let him in. Go in. Close the door. Sit down, let's talk. Don't say anything, let me show you something first. What? If it's your body, there's no need, every part of it has already been imprinted into my head. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. 100,000 high-rank Saint crystals every year and a 500-kilometer radius domain? Shui Yu, these conditions are a bit too good for a guard, aren't they? Not really, my guards all obtain certain benefits, but everyone's treatment is different. 20 beautiful maids to serve me? Aren't I just a guard? Am I supposed to have beautiful maids? Could my Shui Yu's guards possibly not have such qualifications? I can choose the best women for you. Many big and small families that go bankrupt or fall into ruin will have their young ladies bought up by the Chamber of Commerce to later be sold. Very good. Seems like he's a man after all. If you agree, then just leave your mark on the contract, and from now on you'll be my person and receive my shelter. From now on, if anyone dares to bar your way or offend you, you need only report my name. You'll be able to walk sideways. You know what it is I want. What do you intend to do by asking me to sell myself into servitude? This contract is only valid for 5 years. If you're not satisfied after 5 years, it can be renegotiated. Shui Yu. Unlock the soul chains. We will go our separate paths. I don't care, everything that you could touch you touched, you even dove into the depths of my knowledge sea, peeping on all of my secrets. You have to sign this contract with me. If it's about your secrets, you can rest assured I will keep them safe without leaking a single word. I won't joke around with my life. I fully realize the strength and influence you possess. No wonder President Aiou forced you to live as a man. He did it for your sake and you shouldn't blame him. For my sake? I was separated from my own mother for several decades, and then in order to keep this secret, my father killed everyone who knew it, including my mother. So what if I possessed the dragon marrow phoenix body? Could it be that everyone in the world can see through my physique? And they will come to snatch me for it? Why would you yell out so crazily like that? Do you not want to live anymore? Right, you also know about this secret. You should know what kind of advantages a dragon marrow phoenix body can bring to you. Yes. You can say that I am the highest quality moon slave in the Chamber of Commerce. I don't believe you weren't tempted. I was tempted, extremely tempted. When I learned that secret, my first thoughts were to strip off your clothes and take possession of you. Then why didn't you? You also knew that even if you did that, I wouldn't blame you for it. At worst, I would beat you a bit. I'm a man of principles. According to the old man who first discovered your special constitution, the higher your strength, the greater the benefit the one who obtains you will gain. You are currently a third-order Saint King. If I really took you, I'm afraid the most I would be able to achieve would be breaking through the first-order Saint King realm. But so what? I don't need the aid of your body to reach such a level. Do you believe I can achieve the same height in less than 3 years? What if I wasn't a Saint King, but an Origin King? Then you'd already be my woman. So the truth is that in your mind, there just weren't enough benefits. Yes. And those high-minded principles you were just spouting off about? What are those worth? Can they be sold for money? Are you really so cold and ruthless? No matter what you say, I want to leave. This time I suffered a big loss and I never want to leave my life in the hands of another again, especially a woman like you who possesses so many secrets. Once you're exposed, even Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce won't be able to protect you, and if you were to die, I'd be hit with the same fate. How long could you restrain me? Both of us know that the biggest factor by far in your current behavior is the effects of the soul chains. You've lived as a man for so long, and during that time, the only one who you've been able to let your guard down around is me. You see me as nothing more than a tiny third-order saint, but have you ever thought about things from my perspective? I am the first one from my world to enter the star field, which also means that I am the strongest cultivator from that world. You've captured monster beasts before, haven't you? What was the fate of that monster beast king you captured? Were you able to tame it? I think it over carefully. I'll wait for you for 3 days. Give me your reply then, I don't want to make things too stiff. Heartless. From when I was a child until now, I had never been at a disadvantage when confronting others. The senior executives in the Chamber of Commerce all agreed that I am the best and most outstanding successor candidate for the presidency. But when facing him, I had been forced into a position where I couldn't even refute his words. Do I really have to let him go? 3 days. After that, no matter what choice she makes, I will definitely leave this place and go as far away as I can. Come with me, there are many good things in the storeroom. I don't know if they can enter Lady Schwer's eyes though. Lady Schwer isn't too particular. No matter what, I will be leaving in 3 days. This time I nearly lost his life in order to wake up Shueyu, so let's fish for some advantages before departing. Go in and see for yourself, don't hesitate to take anything you need, we'll wait here. Awesome. As expected of the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce branch, all kind of cultivation materials are stored here. There are all kinds Saint crystals piled up into small hills. Fortunately, between Black Book and my space ring, there are enough space to store 50,000 pieces of high-grade Saint crystals. There are also many herbs here, the 5-element ores. They are really good for the 2 pitch-black round stones inside the Black Book. Worthy of the treasury of a Hung Lu Chamber of Commerce branch. My space ring is filled. Sadly, there are no good artifact here, but these things are enough. They didn't ask me what I took from inside, they didn't even bother to inspect. If every branch president is as irresponsible as Old Ha, wouldn't the Chamber of Commerce soon go broke? Old Zone, please. Boy, if you have something to say, just say it, as long as you're not after this old master's treasures, of course. Old Zone is thinking too much. This junior just came to say goodbye to senior. And, during this time, I've received much care from senior, which I am very grateful for. Say goodbye? Are you leaving? Yes, I'll be leaving in 2 days. Are you afraid that Shueyu third young master will come seeking trouble with you? Kid, have you considered following this old master? It's just a woman. As long as you follow this old master, when the time comes, I should be able to make big things small, and small things nothing. Otherwise, how is a cultivator at the Third Order Saint Realm supposed to escape pursuit from the Hungluo Chamber of Commerce? I'm afraid the star field isn't vast enough for you to hide in. I appreciate Old Zong's intentions, but this junior is still determined to leave. Since that's the case, this old master won't insist. Good, I've got some things here for you. I noticed that despite your excellent alchemy aptitude, you've never received any kind of systematic instruction in the field, so you probably aren't aware of the uses of various high-grade herbs and pills. These should be of use to you. Many thanks, Old Zong. Kid, tell this old master, where did you learn alchemy? The spirit arrays you use is a bit different from the ones that are popularized in the star field. Old Zong, the place where I come from is a lower world. What? The strongest cultivators there are only Third Order Saints? The best alchemists are also only Saint grade high rank standard? Brett, you are not that simple. You were able to obtain such achievements in alchemy in a lower world like that. I was lucky. 2 days later, drink this first. Is it poisoned? What benefit would poisoning you bring me? Forget it, I didn't come here to drink wine. Let's finish our business. All right. Have you thought things through? Have you thought things through? Don't play games with me. I gave you my answer 3 days ago. Is there really no room to negotiate? No, yes, you're right. Forcefully picked melon is not sweet. If I were to really force you to stay, if one day you decide to commit suicide, I'd be buried along with you. I can't allow that to happen. Since you insist on leaving, then we'll have to unlock the soul chains, then neither of us will have anything to do with the other. It's good that you understand. You're right that a big part of it stems from my womanly heart. From the age of 3 until now, the only person I've ever been able to truly let my defense down around is you. These days have been the happiest of my life. So, thank you. No one has ever worked so hard for me as a woman. It's the first time anyone has shown care for me in this form. Once we untie the soul chains, without that layer of entanglement, I don't know what I will do, but most likely my first instinct will be to butcher you. Rest assured, I'll definitely run far away, so far you won't ever be able to find me. Is a woman like me really not enough to keep you? You're really cruel and heartless. Drinking your blood today is compensation for all the disrespectful acts you've done to me. If you ever let me see you again in the future, I'll peel your skin and eat your meat. Don't doubt me, I'll live up to my words. Go and never show yourself before me again. Finally, I'm freed from the soul chains. Am I really free from the soul chains? Why do I feel like something is missing? Sure enough, I still like Su Yan more. The sour chains, it can produce warm intentions between the two parties. I wonder about what would have been the case if Shui Yu would have used the soul chains on an old man. That isn't something I should think about. Let's escape from this place. 10 days later, after tearing space so many times, it should be impossible for Shui Yu to catch up to me, There are some people chasing me, 3 people, all of them are First Order Saint Kings. They are pretty fast. Saint Kings? Did they come chasing him on Shui Yu's orders? 4 days later, even after several days, they are still chasing me. What does Shui Yu think? Did she really thought that a couple of mere Saint Kings can capture me? No more running. I would really like to see how capable a First Order Saint King is. Little brat. Damn brat, we have chased you more half a month. Yes, I'm exhausted. Brat, you're really not lacking courage, even daring to covet Shui Yu third young master's woman. Although that woman is useless except for being a bit more beautiful and greatly annoys this master, when all is said and done she's not someone who can ever be yours. Good, we brothers have been ordered to bring you back alive, obediently surrender and we'll make you suffer less. Correct. If you disobey us we'll break your hands and feet then beat you half dead before dragging you back. Father here has lived for so many years yet never had to experience flying so far through the starry sky on a flimsy star shuttle. This time I've suffered greatly due to that woman. Little brat, how do you plan on compensating me? I heard that he tricked Ha Li Ka using that woman's name to get him and Sir Lin Mufeng to open the branch's storeroom and take a lot of good things from it, including tens of thousands of high-rank saint crystals. Hey! That woman only asked us to bring this brat back. She didn't say anything about the things on him. Little brat, hand over that ring and I promise not to hurt you. Of course that's only as long as cooperate with us. That's right, I took 50,000 pieces of Saint crystals. They're all in this ring. It's good that you understand. Now, hand it over. You want this? Then first answer a question for me. If you have something to ask, just ask so we can hurry back. I don't want to remain here a moment longer than necessary. How did you find me? The three of you don't seem to have such great skill that you'd be able to accurately follow me for so long. Hee. That woman gave us this. This ribbon will fly towards your direction. A ribbon? How can it fly towards me on its own? That cheap slut. It must be she bit my neck. Then it will be easy. I thought that you guys have some profound means. Sorry. If I really go back with you, then I will end up dead. You asked for it. Ha ha. Kid, you must not die, otherwise, it will be hard for us to explain it to that woman. I didn't expect him to use a soul skill against a brat. This one move should be enough to subdue the brat. I was pushed back. How can this be? His soul strength is as strong as a second-order Saint King, maybe even higher. Unfortunately for you, my soul strength is not that weak. Ah. Pew pew pew. HAA. Roar. This is. What the hell is that thing? That's the end of it. Goodbye, Shui Yu. Pew pew pew. Lady Shuer, He Ying's team of 3 have all died. Lady Shuer. What is it? Lady Shuer, were He Ying and his team killed by little brother Yang? Yes. How could that be? Little brother Yang is only a third-order saint. Even if he is capable of fighting above his realm, dealing with one person should be his limit. How could he defeat 3 stronger opponents all at once? Then how do you think they died? Lady Shuer, why is it that after hearing that He Ying and his team died, this? You seem happy? Do I? I said too much, but, Lady Shuer, that Yang Kai was your guard, but he has now killed 3 members of my branch. How should I process this matter? What else is there to do? He's not my guard anymore. If you see him later, capture him alive for me. I want him to taste the most exquisite torture this world has to offer. Lady Shuer seems to have put down something which was burdening her. I don't quite understand. How did those 2 go from being perfectly fine together a few days ago to bitter enemies in the blink of an eye? The matters of youth, never mind, we shouldn't get involved. Since Lady Shuer has made her stance clear, we can only follow her will. It's a pity. That boy has such terrifying strength. If we had been able to understand that earlier, we might have been able to keep him here to cultivate. Yes. Half a year has already passed. The nearest cultivation start from the rainfall star is still nowhere in sight. According to the start chart, it would still be another 3 months before I arrive there. Let's use this time to explore the mysteries of the Tao of Space. During the battle 6 months ago, my comprehension of the pad of space to allow my 9 heavens divine skills to break through space and strike at the enemy from places they could not have anticipated. If I can comprehend more of the mysteries of the Tao of Space, my future battles will definitely be easier to win. Someone is approaching. A dozen? No. There are more than a dozen. Hey, look, there is someone else here. I already said the people we were chasing went towards this direction. Only a third-order saint. Ha ha. I can't stop laughing. Ha ha ha. He really is a third-order saint. Did you really not see anyone? That group of people clearly came this way, so how could you not have encountered them? You're really the only living people I've encountered for the past few months. Always drifting through the starry sky is not a pleasant experience, and the heavenly spirit ghost orchid's medicinal effects are nearly exhausted. DG, the courage of this little boy isn't small. He is only a third-order saint, yet he is still able to remain indifferent while facing so many saint kings. He really is courageous. What's this brat smiling about? He doesn't look trustworthy. He definitely saw that group of people and is deliberately not telling us. Why bother trying to talk with him? After we kill him and search his soul, everything will become clear, won't it? Forget it. We don't have time to waste stirring up trouble. He doesn't seem to be lying anyways. Kid, our group has been out here for quite some time. We've consumed a lot of Saint crystals and now don't have much left. Give us some of yours as well as some restorative pills, and we won't embarrass you further. Fine. Take it. Heavens. There are so many high-rank Saint crystals. Mine. Take as much as you Being able to toss out 1,000 high-rank Saint crystals, there must be more Saint crystals in his space ring. Should we? Seems you understand your own weight, kid. This time we'll let you off. Let's go. DG, why did let go of such a fat sheep? This isn't your style. What are you so concerned about? You are all blind. Didn't any of you notice that he was completely unafraid of us? He was just a third-order saint, so why wasn't he even the slightest bit anxious when he was facing us? He's out here, all alone in the vast star field. If we were to kill him, no one would know, so why didn't he look the least bit worried? Does he have an elder protecting him in secret nearby? Arshel. Fuck. You stupid pig, you should just die early so you can quickly be reincarnated. Do you mean to say, he wouldn't be able to kill us, but we may not be able to kill him either? There must be a powerful master behind that kid, and he's probably carrying a number of powerful artifacts. If we tried to act against him, he would be able to escape by taking advantage of those artifacts, and in the end, we'll have gained nothing and instead created a life or death enmity. Once his elders or sect find out and come to seek revenge, how are we supposed to resist? Then why did you demand he hand over those Saint crystals? Isn't that also setting up a grudge between us? It's nothing so serious. A few Saint crystals isn't something worth holding a grudge over. Since he has a powerful backer to depend on naturally, he won't care about such a small amount of wealth. On top of that, it seemed like he knew I was trying to find a way to take a step back. Otherwise, once our group made such a big scene yet flew off without gaining the least bit of advantage, where would our face be? That kid is definitely a worldly person who knows how to settle matters. Shit, are all brats so difficult to handle nowadays? Is there any space left for us in this world? Forget about that kid, the people we're looking for must be hiding around here. Let's split up, you take your team that way and I'll head this way. Whoever discovers them will send out a signal and we'll all converge on their location. Yes. An asteroid C. I have to control my star scuttle carefully or it will be crashed and I will be stuck here. This asteroid C is endless, Eve. After traveling though it for 10 days, I still can't see the end of it. The environment here is a little too weird. Let me explore this place with my divine sense. There are other people here, such a strong energy fluctuation. Those people are fighting. Isn't that the group I met a few days ago? When I met them, they were pursuing some kind of enemy. Now, that group seemed to have caught up with their target. The casualties are massive, kill more. The more they die, the better. With so many remnant souls, my insights into the martial Tao will certainly increase. Pew pew pew. What is that person doing? He did not join the battle but looks like. He is searching for something. Most of them have died. I should escape from here. It will be troublesome if I get caught here. This fluctuations, the power of space. Is there someone trying to tear space? In the star field, the number of cultivators who cultivate the Tao of space are incredibly few. Let's go back and take a look. Maybe I'll be able to learn something. This place was a raging battlefield just a moment ago. Now, even corpses of the fallen are nowhere to be seen. A space array? The energy from these Saint crystals have been drained. It seems those people went through it. Let's head in. Such rich world energy aura. If I can cultivate here. The heavenly spirit ghost orchid. If I stay here for even 1.5 years, I should be able to break through the Saint King realm. Life auras. Who are you? How did you arrive here? So, it's you? Kid, did you come here to take revenge? You even dared to follow us. I was passing by when I found a space array, and out of curiosity, I decided to activate it and see what was on the other side. You should go about it with a free hand, no need to pay any attention to me. Kid, are you one of them? Don't misunderstand, I don't know them, I just happened to meet them once while traveling across the starry sky. Alright, I believe you. Alright kid, go away. Wait a minute. Guache, you and I have consumed the vast majority of our restorative pills and Saint crystals, but this brat is a fat sheep. The last time we met, he gave us 1,000 pieces of high-rank Saint crystal without even blinking an eye. This kid has a lot of wealth. I'm certain there are more Saint crystals in his space ring. How about we split them 50-50? Oh, is that so? That's a good proposal. Guache, although I despise you, I do admire your easygoing personality. It's settled. Do you want to do it, or should I? Either that or we could both do it to avoid there being anything suspicious between us after the fact. Little brother, would you like to join us to explore this place? No one has been here for a very long time, and there are no doubt many good things waiting for us to find. As long as you follow us, you will be able to obtain some benefits. Guache, aren't you being too shameless? If you want to let this kid explore the way for you when you come across some kind of danger, just come right out and say it. Kid, don't listen to his nonsense. I can guarantee that if you agree to his proposal, not only will you not obtain any benefits, you'll definitely die without a complete corpse. Indeed, I had such ideas, but little brother, with your low strength, how could you obtain benefits without paying a little price? Can I act alone? Just pretend you never even saw me. If you do that, then DG will kill you right now, but if you come with me, then you might have a chance at surviving. It looks like I have no choice in this matter. I'll go with you. Brat, don't worry. When this is all over, I'll collect your corpse for you. Let's go. We should also go. Ganji, do we have any more water left? We do have some. Guache and Ganji are both our third-order Saint Kings. The other two from this group are second-order Saint Kings. I have absolutely no chance of defeating them face to face. I must find a way to escape. Let's follow them for now and see if I find any opportunity to get away. There are many spirit beasts and spirit grasses in this place. The world energy here is also very rich. Guache, wait a minute. What happened? I need to look at the map carefully. I think we are going in the wrong direction. All right, I will also take a look at the map. There are so many spiritual herbs around us. Everyone can take whatever they want, but don't stray too far. Stop. If you pull it out directly, then it will immediately die. Let me do it. Are you alchemist? If so, what grade of pills can you refine? Saint grade high rank pills. Not bad. Such an alchemist would actively get snatched up by many forces. You best work hard, kid. All right, I will preserve this herb for you. Can you explain something to me? Why is your body constantly absorbing world energy? It's quite noticeable. What pill did you eat? It's not the effect of a pill, it's because of this. It's a face? It looks sad. Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid? It's a rare treasure that helps one cultivate. You. Where did you get this thing? Do you have any others? No, this was a gift from a senior. Since you have already owned one, why don't you find a place to cultivate instead of running around? You really waste its effects. Don't be serious. There are so many rare herbs here. Perhaps 1 or 2 heavenly spirit ghost orchids can be found. Do you think it is so easy to find? You don't understand how precious the heavenly spirit ghost orchid is. Enough nonsense. Kip, lead the way. If there is any danger that you can't handle, speak up quickly. I also want to cultivate, but it's you who forced me to go with you. It seems they really desire the heavenly spirit ghost orchid, huh? Shit. Monster beast? Huh, although you are an alchemist, you are too weak. I wasn't very focused. These days, anyone caught by the king flower is really talented. With your low strength, your next path will be more and more difficult. Pray for yourself. Let's share the king flower. I'll also share for you, little brat. Don't worry. All right, you continue leading the way. Very good. It will take us 2 more days to get out. Do you all have your own share? I shared everything fairly, so it must not be wrong. This jar of blood is for you. This monster beast thigh is for you. Is there any complaint? Yamkai, I ran out of Saint Crystals. Give me some more. And what? Little brother, do you have something to ask? If you do, just speak up. I just want to know, what are you guys looking for here? How did you find that space array? We're looking for a place to temper our bodies. Although you are an alchemist, you are also a cultivator. You should know the benefits of having greater physical strength, yes? Where is this place that allows you to quench your flesh? I don't know. This is the first time we have come here. You should have heard Guache that day. No one has entered this place for many years. The only reason we were able to find this place at all was that Ji Peng's ancestor left a map behind in an ancient record we accidentally found. Ancient records? My ancestor has been here before. He obtained many benefits from this place and left some clues behind. When he passed on, by following those clues, I was able to find the space array hidden inside that asteroid sea. Boy, don't think it was easy to find that space array. The space array itself was built atop a great asteroid, one that no doubt drifts about randomly with the asteroid sea, constantly changing directions. Fortunately, Ji Peng's ancestor was able to calculate approximately where and when the asteroid upon which the space array was built would appear. Even so, it took us nearly an entire year before we finally found it. The problem is that DG don't know where they got wind of this news, but after they did, they began relentlessly pursuing us, causing a lot of our comrades to die. We will get our revenge for this in the future. We're only letting you hear all this because you've been quite obedient, and as long as you continue to be so, when we find that place, naturally you'll get a share of the benefits. And I know my place. Okay, we have rested enough, let's go. There must be something, but I cannot detect due to the sandstorm. You go have a look. Fine. Because of the sandstorm, I can hardly move or see anything. I will use my divine sense enhanced with my comprehension of the Tao of space. This place is filled with earth and wind attribute energy. These two energies wove together to form a large airtight net, blocking Gui Che and his group's divine senses. There is a powerful aura, which clearly belongs to a living creature. Earthquake? What happened? Pew pew pew. This is... What did you find? An ominous beast. It can resist the power of the wind and earth, has two large pincers, and crimson red eyes. It also looked like it had a barbed tail and could perfectly camouflage itself in the sandstorm. Even if one was standing right next to it, it would be difficult to discover. It's clearly very dangerous. Was the surface of its body purple? Yes, just as I left, its pincers emerged from the sandstorm and they were indeed purple. Do you know what it is? Scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion, have you heard of it? Seriously? Is it really a scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion? Is it really a scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion? It should be a scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion. And we've finally found something good. Ha ha ha. Even if we can't find that body-tempering place now, as long as we kill that scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion, this trip will have been worthwhile. But the scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion is a ninth-order monster beast, equivalent to an origin-returning realm master. Can the few of us really kill it? There shouldn't be a problem. Monster beasts are just monster beasts in the end. Moreover, after having lived in this place for so long, it probably has very limited fighting experience. If it can only move against us on instinct, we can definitely take it down. Fair enough. Is that monster beast valuable? More so than a low-level 10th-order monster beast at least. Most monster beasts don't have anything of value on them besides their monster cores, but this scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion is completely different. Whether it is its carapace, tail, or pincers, they can all be used to refine artifacts, and those artifacts will definitely be at least origin grade. Its blood and poison are also useful for alchemy. The most valuable item, though, is its monster core, because it is a monster beast that wields two different yet perfectly fused attributes. If a cultivator can refine its core, they will be able to gain insight into both the wind and earth attributes, very likely allowing them to comprehend a more profound type of strength. Generally, the cultivator's body only contains one attribute of energy at a time. Achieving mastery over a single attribute is often more than enough for a single cultivator to dedicate their entire lifetime to. However, most cultivators can use multiple different attributes with the help of martial skills or artifacts. For example, Yang Kai can use Yang attribute and Yin attribute energies with the help of his unyielding golden skeleton. He can also use wind and thunder attribute energy with the assistance of his wind and thunder wings. The power of these attributes are also divided in primary and secondary. The primary ones are the Yang attribute and Yin attribute energies after spending most of his life as a cultivator comprehending their mysteries. In the end, he managed to fuse these two attributes together. As for the wind and thunder attributes, Yang Kai can only use them when he summoned his wind and thunder wings. The core of the scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion innately contains two different yet perfectly fused attribute strengths, is of immense value. They look so confident. They won't let me participate in the fight since my cultivation is too low, so I won't get anything from this loot, right? Let's go. They went in. Ha! Ha! Ah! What a fierce fight. I can only see blurry figures darting in and out of storm, the aura fluctuation coming from that monster beast, and become very weak. The battle must be almost over. Everyone, take some healing pill and recover. This ninth order monster beast is really terrifying. Even 4 Saint Kings were barely able to win. What Gue Che and the others said is right. Every part of its body is an excellent material for refining our facts. I wonder how they are going to distribute it. Found it. This is the monster core. This core alone is worth no less than 50,000 high-rank Saint crystals. I'll hold on to it for now. And when we get out of this place, we'll find someone to sell it, then everyone will get an equal share of the Saint crystals. Divide up the rest. Gon Ji take the scorpion's tail, Ji Peng and Luo Yao take the 2 pincers, leave the hard shell for me, kid, this time there is no share for you. After all, you did not contribute in this battle. I knew it. All right everyone, let's take a break. This is... What did you discover? I believe we're not far from our goal. Look. This is... Look at this yellow area. I didn't know what it meant before, but now I understand. It must represent where the scarlet-tailed purple-armored scorpion made its nest. If this mark is where we are, isn't this cyan area, the jungle we just passed through? Then this is the lake we stopped at, it should be. Let me see. As long as we continue to move forward, we should be able to reach our goal in a few days. This sign doesn't look good, it seems there's danger up ahead. One step at a time. If there really is danger in that place, we'll just bypass it. What kind of tree is that? Isn't it recorded in the ancient record your ancestor left behind? No, perhaps this tree didn't exist when he came here. Such a strange tree couldn't have been formed for no reason. Are you hiding something from us? Why would I need to hide anything? This is a bird wood. Bird wood? What is that? You mean, the bird pattern on the animal skin map should be a thunder lawn. It died here. And its flesh and monster core then gave birth to this bird wood. I finally remember now. It is recorded in the ancient books my ancestor left behind. He saw a giant bird clad in thunder and lightning. He even mentioned that this beast was likely a thunder lawn. What? Why are you only saying this now? If I told you about it earlier, none of you would have come. In any case, now that thunder lawn is dead, there's no need to worry about it. You knew there was a thunder lawn in this place, yet you dared lie to us about it? When we leave this place, we'll settle this account. What are you waiting for? Dig it out. The birdwood is a very rare treasure. Yes, right away. Pew pew pew. All right, let's get moving. How will you distribute it? Wait till we go out. I will treat everyone fairly, although Gue Che said he will distribute fairly after going out of this place, but I don't think it will be that easy. The 3 others are barely suppressing their intention to kill Gue Che. Hey! Looks like there will be a good show to watch. We've found it. Is this the body-tempering divine pond? Yes, this is the body-tempering divine pond. How do we use it? There's no special method to use this thing. Kid, I told you when we first met, as long as you cooperated with us honestly, there will naturally be benefits for you. And I am a man of my words. The pressure from this pond. From all directions, fierce pressure is bombarding me. It's so painful, it's as if my 5 viscera and 6 organs has all suffered a heavy blow. The pain disappeared. The power from this pond is pouring into my body. My golden blood is absorbing this power, it's also forming new drops of golden blood. This newly formed blood, it's almost identical to the blood of great demon god. I didn't know how to transform my golden blood into a more purified and powerful form. I could only continue to cultivate and increase his strength in the hopes that as he did so. This body-tempering divine pond is not designed to quench one's flesh, but rather to enhance their blood. I'm afraid Ji Peng may have misunderstood the true role of this place. Now I can make full use of this rare opportunity without worrying. 3 new drops have formed after an hour. This time I made a huge profit. Where is Ji Peng? There is life aura near the bottom of the pond, Ji Peng? I knew you were up to something. Ha! Not good. There's an irresistible suction coming from the bottom of the pond. I can't move. The strange omnipresent pressure in the water suddenly became 1,000 times more intense than before and started flooding in my body. I feel like my dantian will burst open. Ji Peng, what are you doing? Ji Peng, you better pray I don't escape from this. Otherwise, I swear I'll give you a fate worse than death. I've already activated the sacrificial altar at the bottom of the divine pond. All of you will be its offerings. No matter how strong you are, you won't be leaving from here. Sacrificial altar? You were still hiding things from us. If I had told you everything about this place, I'm afraid I'd be the one being sacrificed right now. I'm well aware of your sinister and treacherous nature, Guache. Did you think I brought you here out of goodwill? In the face of such great benefits, who wouldn't want to monopolize them? You'll serve the same role as that thunder lawn, your vitality and cultivation all transforming into pure energy. Then, I can absorb it to enhance my own strength. Ji-Ping, you even plotted against me? Although we have only known each other for a few years, I like you quite a bit. Unfortunately, it's too late for such thoughts now. With the sacrificial altar already activated, you cannot come out, and I won't go in. The number of sacrifices is too small as it is. When my ancestor came here originally, there were a dozen people in his group. My ancestor's aptitude wasn't very high, and when he came here, his cultivation was the same as that little brat's, only a third-order saint, and the weakest out of his entire team. Anyone else could bully or order him around. When they discovered the benefits of this body-tempering divine pond, he wasn't even granted a share. But who could have known that being forcefully excluded actually saved my ancestor's life? After everyone else died, my ancestor waited until the divine pond had calmed down completely and then proceeded to enjoy all the benefits here alone. He recorded in my family's ancient records that if not for this divine pond, even if he had cultivated desperately, at most he could have become a second or third order saint king. But do you know what realm he ultimately achieved? My aptitude is also not great, but it is still much better than that old man's. Third order origin returning realm. Just one step away from the Origin King realm. With the help of this body-tempering divine pond, I will have a chance to reach the Origin King realm in this lifetime. Origin King realm? Ha ha ha. With just the benefits of this place you believe you can reach the Origin King realm? The Origin King realm isn't something so cheap. I will see whether you can laugh or not when you become a part of my body. Luo Yao, although it saddens me to see you die here, but you will soon become a part of my body. Insane, you're completely insane. Say whatever you like. You will be all dead anyway. It seems that Ji-Ping wants to continuously integrate the energy in this pool of water into our physical bodies. A person's body had a natural capacity. If this capacity was forcefully exceeded due to some external factors, dire consequences would be incurred, and in the worst-case scenario one could even explode. But I am not a normal person. This power will only help me condense the demon god's golden blood faster. In such a short period of time, I have already gathered 10 drops of demon god's golden blood. Ji-Ping, you've missed the mark. It's almost time. Ah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Once you die, and the body-tempering divine pond calms down, I'll naturally obtain your space ring and everything inside it. You'll suffer heaven's punishment for this. Maybe, but you won't be around to see it. You wait for me, I will never let it go even if I die. How come their souls didn't come out? I've been waiting to extinguish their souls. Kid, why are you still not dead? I don't know. Maybe because my strength is too low and I had to sit at the edge of the pond. Do you want to step inside and check for yourself? Do you think I'm an idiot? You really must be an idiot, standing there so smugly, not even realizing that someone is sneaking up to attack you from behind. What? Bastard! You talk too much. DG? How did you find this place? I'm not deaf. Did you think I wouldn't hear so many agonized screams? Is what you just said true? Can this body-tempering divine pond really improve one's physique? Did your ancestor really cultivate to the third-order origin returning realm? Yes, so what? Good. Half a year ago when we started pursuing you guys, looks like I didn't waste half a year in vain. Ji-Ping, you're not my opponent. If you want to survive, leave obediently. Are you sure about that? If you could easily kill me right now, you wouldn't bother saying anything. I wonder which of us would come out on top if we were to fight right now, do you? Since you understand, then I won't waste any more time. Why don't we sit down and talk it out? There's just the two of us here now, and neither of us is confident he can beat the other. What do you want? This pool is so large that the two of us can both temper our bodies. Both of us gain some benefits while not making things awkward for the other. Since the situation is currently like this, I don't want there to be any more complications. Giving you a few benefits rather than risking everything is fine with me. So it's settled? Of course. All right. God OT hell. You think I don't know what you were planning? Ha ha. I knew they can't solve this peacefully. Once DG recovered, Ji Peng would definitely not be his opponent, so he must deal with Pai Ji when he is not at full strength. Good, a fight to death is great. It will be even better if they kill each other. I will take this opportunity to go to the bottom of this pond and see what mysteries are hidden there. Guache Space Ring. The Thunder attribute bird wood that had been formed after the death of the 10th Order monster beast Thunder Lawn, the carapace of the scarlet-tailed purple-armored scorpion, countless herbs, and the monster cores of several 7th and 8th Order monster beasts. Not they are all mine. Let's check if there is anything else here. This should be altar. These are Saint Crystals? No, these are not Saint Crystals. They possess an even denser and richer concentration than high-rank Saint Crystals. Are these things an even higher grade of Saint Crystal? The tempering energy on top this altar is higher than the rest of the pond, an earthquake. No. All the blood-red liquid in the divine pond is gathering towards the sacrificial altar. The pressure is too strong, I can't move. The pond? What happened? The water level is falling. No. Ji Peng has deceived and sacrificed so many people just for this day. How can this happen to me? Why is the water level falling? I won't allow this. No. This, the stupid brat. This crystal, it wants to absorb my vitality too. No. DG got also pulled, not even the bones were left. Starship power Rand. Sigh. This time I was ordered to mine a nearby or star. But I was foolish to mine that or star for half a year. Also while mining, we were attacked by many ferocious beasts. Even the starship most badly damaged. My home star, the Shadow Star, is a barren place with scarce resources and supplies. Lacking of high-grade precious treasure and powerful masters, Shadowed Star is also situated on a relatively remote part of Hung Luo star field. Because of its remoteness and barrenness, the great forces in the star field rarely paid any attention to this area. Even the ruthless Galaxy Ridge and abandoned Laird never ran over to engage in plunder and bloodshed. I really want to leave Shadowed Star and take a look at the outside world. Although Shadowed Star is technically part of the star field, it had almost become its own independent world, forgotten by everyone else. I had listened to many stories of the wondrous sights and scenes of the other cultivation stars in the star field as well as the great masters at the Origin King realm. The unimaginable beauty and splendor of those other cultivation stars where one could cultivate many times faster than on Shadowed Star. There are also the Saint Crystals and pills that could never be used up. Compared to those other cultivation stars, I am like a little countryside girl who had never seen the world. I begun focusing on making contributions to my family since I was sensible. Everyone knows that Tan's trip to the nearby or star to mine is a dangerous, and it was a job no one cared to take. I offered to take Tan's job. The elders easily agreed to me leading the expedition. Being a woman, in my family's eyes, even if I were to accidentally die outside, it wouldn't damage the foundation of the family, so they had easily agreed to my offer. If it was instead a male direct descendant of the Fanny, the elders would never have allowed AIM to take on such a dangerous mission. A group of old short-sighted fools, no wonder they can only want to die on Shadowed Star. One day I would leave Shadowed Star and escape from this suffocating prisoner's cage. I will own freedom and bask in the wider and more exciting world. Young lady. What is it? Senior Yufeng just discovered a blood-red ore nearby and thought it might be something of value, so we took some people with him to retrieve it, but who could have known it was actually something much stranger than expected? HM? What's the situation? I think it would be best for young lady to go and see for herself. This subordinate also isn't quite clear. Why do all of you look so afraid? So what if there's a dead man inside this thing? What's there to be afraid of? Yufeng, what good thing did you find? Greetings, Lady Wu Yi. Miss Wu Yi sent _ I must inhale as much as I can. Yes, every time I come here these wolf-like men always act the same way. Well, looks like this is the punishment for being the only woman on this starship. You guys. I'll kill anyone who dares act so disrespectfully to the young lady. Stand back and show some manners. It's fine. Is this the thing you found? Yes, young lady. At first I thought it was some kind of treasure, but I didn't realize until actually obtained it that there was actually a dead person inside it. The poor bastard, I don't know how he died. Having a charitable disposition is good. Especially considering your usual irritating behavior, and I didn't expect you to have such a side in fact. I just look a little rough on the outside, while in truth I am a true gentleman on the inside. But, are you sure the person inside is dead? Can someone in this kind of state actually survive? This man looks quite young, around 20 to 30 years old at most. Although he isn't too handsome, compared to the worthless lot on this starship, he can be considered quite good looking. I wanted to use my divine sense to check if this young man has any signs of vitality. But this blood-red crystal seemed to be able to block my probing. Go invite foreign elder Chang-Chi to come and see if this young man has truly pied or not. Why bother inviting foreign elder Chang to come? Even if this guy is alive, he can't come out. I just tried a moment ago. No matter how hard I strike this crystal, I can't even leave a scratch on it. I really wonder what it's made of. This sound. Lady Wu-Yi. Step back. You phone, did you break it? I didn't use any strength just now. How could I have known it would suddenly start breaking apart? It wasn't at all like this when I found it outside. No matter how many of us bombarded it, none of us could leave a mark on it. Young lady, please step back. There's something not right about this situation. It should be. Pew pew pew. He's really alive? He is not an ordinary person. It's impossible for an ordinary person to emerge safe and sound after being sealed in crystal. He's most likely just temporarily weakened. His cultivation is unknown, so if we allow him to restore himself, I will kill him. There's no need to kill him, is there? He's still young, so even if his background is suspect, his cultivation shouldn't be too high. Restricting his movements should be enough. Are young lady curious about him? Aren't foreign elder Chang curious as well? What's your name? Where do you come from? Yang Kai, from Rainfall Star. Rainfall Star? It seems you really came from the outside. Rainfall Star is several years' journey from here though. How did you manage to come here? The last thing I remember was entering some strange place, then coming across a blood-red pool. I accidentally activated some kind of spirit array, and then fainted. When I woke up, I was here. Then you're saying you drifted all this way? I think so. Where is this place? Brat, just answer our questions honestly. Don't speak unless you're spoken to. You're currently near Shadowed Star. It's understandable that you haven't heard of it. Shadowed Star is relatively remote. Most people from the star field wouldn't know about it. Hee, your courage isn't small. You don't seem nervous at all. Afraid of what? You don't look like you have any malicious intent towards me. Whether or not that's true will depend on you. Haven't you heard that a woman's heart is impossible to know? Perhaps in the next instant, it'll have you killed. After all, we know nothing about you, and keeping a stranger aboard our starship is an unnecessary risk. That's better. Good. Next question. What's your cultivation? Third Order Saint. I still have a lot of questions to ask, but it looks like you're quite exhausted, so we'll end things here for today. You phone, take him to one of the rooms to rest and get him something to eat. Brett, stay here quietly and don't try anything funny. If I see you acting the slightest bit out of line, I'll take your life immediately. I know. I'll be honest. What's in your space ring? Some Saint crystals and pills. Brett, seems you know what you should do. Good, wait here, it'll get you something delicious to eat. Young lady, what a coincidence, hand it over. What are you talking about? That person's space ring is in your hands now, right? Young lady, can you not be so smart? Us men won't be able to hold our heads up if you keep acting like this. We're not robbers. Snatching someone else's possessions will only create unnecessary grievances. If people like you were running the family, would it be able to survive? No wonder people say that there are so many Saint crystals in the outside world that people never run out of them. A mere third order Saint actually carries so many high-rank Saint crystals on him. The heavens are truly unfair. Although we can't snatch this, it should be all right if he willingly gives it to me. In any case, I did save his life. Fortunately, Yufeng didn't saw these, Gue Che and his team's space rings. These rings hold a lot of valuables. Speaking of, I just realized that there are no Saint Chi in my body. Did I exhaust all my Saint Chi when I was sealed in that red crystal? Fortunately, my foundation is still intact, the demon god's golden blood. Healed instantly. Although this is a minor injury, the resilience of the golden blood is indeed enhanced. My Saint Chi wasn't exhausted, it fused with the golden blood. The effects of Heavenly Spirit Ghost Orchid also disappears. Looks like I have been in a comatose state for at least a year. Well, there wasn't any loss. My Saint Chi will return sooner or later. What the hell? You finished this pot of rice so quickly. Was this your first meal in a year? Haha, that was delicious. Good, I will give something even better next time. Young lady, you are here. Exaggeration, feeling better? Let's have a chat. I don't know how long you've been drifting through the starry sky, but this time if it weren't for my subordinate saving you, perhaps you would have gone on floating forever if you had accidentally encountered a powerful star beast. Being swallowed up is entirely possible. You saved my life, so naturally I must offer my thanks. Unfortunately, I currently have nothing on my body as my only space ring was taken away by that guy named Yufeng yesterday, so you're offering me this space ring as thanks? Great, then this ring and its contents are now mine. And you are welcome. You're really rich. Fortunately, you ran into my starship. If it was anyone else you likely wouldn't be alive right now. 500 high-rank Saint Crystals makes me rich? Yes, our shadowed star is very poor. There are only a few Saint Crystal mines, and they are all occupied by big forces. For a small family like mine, we can only risk our lives by mining outside or stars, each time resulting in many deaths. You said you came from Rainfall Star? That cultivation star is owned by a force called Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, right? Yes, is Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce big? How many masters does it have? Are the strongest really Origin Kings? I heard that they build palaces entirely out of Saint Crystal and that they eat precious pills as snacks. Is that true? Have you ever been outside? I've only moved about Shadowed Star. Everywhere else is too far away from this place. I heard that Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce does business all over the star field, but you won't find them on Shadowed Star. It's really annoying. They look down on us far too much. There is no suitable star chart, and without a solid enough starship and a sufficient amount of resources, how can a several-year-long voyage be made? People here rarely go outside, and outsiders basically don't come over. Shadowed Star seems destined to become a forgotten place. Tongxian Realm. Actually, you're much better off than me. How so? It can't really be worse than this place. Do you know where I came from? A place where the strongest masters were third-order saints. This. Don't believe me? It's the truth though. We didn't know about star shuttles or starships or even that there were other cultivation stars in the star field. We would sit beneath the stars and think that the third-order Saint Realm was the peak of the martial Tao. I'm the only one from that place that came to the star field. And that was also thanks to the fact that I accidentally obtained a broken-down star shuttle. You're quite pitiful. So only I know about the star field. Heh. So Shadowed Star isn't the worst place. Then tell me about everything. It's been a month, and I've finally restored my full strength. But I have yet to accumulate much Saint Chi. Ahem, what happened? Half of the new Saint Oil I had just refined was drawn out. The demon sod golden blood is increasing? It's just a needle-sized drop, but I can feel it. Sure enough. Now I can produce new demon god golden blood by consuming Saint Chi. Is this also the effect of that red crystal? But condensing golden blood requires so much Saint of. Although Saint I could be restored through cultivation, taking pills, the consumption involved in this process still makes me hurt. It's me again. Tell me. Where else have you been to? You really come to my place every day. I only entered the star field a few years ago, so everything I've seen and heard I have already told you about. Think it over. As long as it's related to the outside world, anything will do. No, I really don't. Other than the sex I had with women, what else haven't I said? Then tell me about that. I want to know if there's any difference between how men and women interact with each other in the outside world compared to Shadowed Star. Young lady. Please come over. We didn't dodge. A group of black rock beasts is pursuing us. Are they star beasts? They are called black rock beasts that like to eat ores. Starship hulls are forged from a variety of precious ores, so they also eat starship. Most of the starship that were lost sailing around Shadowed Star were destroyed by them. My starship does own weapons, but... Pew pew pew. Crystal cannon. Good shot. Ha, we killed dozens of them at once. Idiots / we only have enough money to buy one shot. Now what are you sons to do? There's no other way. Except for the members who run the starship, everyone come with me and kill them? Pew pew pew. Go on. Kill them all. Aha! Wu Yi's commands were orderly and efficient. It seems everyone is experienced, and so long as this situation continued, even if Wu Yi's group was small in number, victory would ultimately be theirs. They still look anxious, like they are worried about something. Ah! Damn it, another sacrifice. Look out. Ah! That turquoise liquid is extremely corrosive. Now my strength has not been completely restored. At most I can display the combat effectiveness equivalent to an ordinary third-order saint. If Wu Yi and her group were defeated and the starship was destroyed, everyone would suffer disaster. I should do something. No, they are avoiding us to bite the starship. Hurry back to protect the starship. Pew pew pew. Damn, tide of beasts comes after tide of beasts, as if it was endless. There are even a few seventh-order monster beasts equivalent to the Saint King realm cultivators. We can't delay any longer. We have to concentrate our firepower. Young lady. Oh no, what is this? What is it? What is this golden spear? Who did it? How could there be such a powerful master among my subordinates? Was that Yang Kai? Yang Kai. What is he saying? Is he cheering us? Forget it. Right now dealing with these beasts is most important, everyone. Attack with all your strength. Pew pew pew. The spear has become longer. Yes, we won. We survived. Although there were some losses, but overall this should be a win for us. Everyone, let's go back to the starship. You Feng, get some of the uninjured to repair the damage to the starship. 2 hours from now, I want everyone who was involved in the battle to assemble in the main hall. I have something to say. Yes, young lady. I never expected the power of a single drop of golden blood to be so massive. I only wanted to provide them with a bit of help, but ended up directly resolving the crisis. Using the golden blood to display the heaven-punishing spear and using divine sense and my comprehension of the Tao of space, I can control the spear freely. A drop of golden blood is the result of 3 months of my hard work. I understand how it can possess such power. Sadly, I don't know what other uses the golden blood has. If Great Demon God was alive still, I would have asked him. I wonder if young lady is going to reward us this time. I hope she gives us some saint crystals. Are you sure? If it was up to me, I would like to become the young lady's personal guard. Haha, you are right. Wipe those grins off your faces, you fools. Since when did you all degrade into horny dogs? Brother Yufeng, why are you hitting us? Your face ain't any better. Father here only admires the young lady. Don't you understand what appreciation is? Young lady, everyone has been gathered. Please speak your mind. You're all quite fierce. Why didn't I notice before? I always thought you were just a bunch of mixed fish waiting for death to take you, but it seems I've been very mistaken. Haha, thank you. Young lady praises us too much. Are you all not clear why all of us are still standing here? Do you think I'm really praising you? One crowd of mindless fools. Whoever it was, step forward and reveal yourself. Don't think you've managed to conceal yourself. This young lady already knows who you are. Looks like young lady is looking for the master that used the golden spear. Young lady, in fact, I didn't want to say anything, but since you found me out, I won't hide it anymore. Young lady, don't listen to him. It was me. I was still underestimating the shamelessness of these bastards. Young lady, that golden spear could not possibly belong to any of them. Then who did it belong to? In addition, this group of blowhards, there is only Yang Kai aboard our starship, but during the fight with the Black Rock beasts, Yang Kai was still inside, and he is only a third-order saint. It couldn't possibly have been him. Perhaps a great master who happened to be passing by unintentionally saw our plight and took action to help us. Then why would that master leave without saying a word? There are many powerful masters who do not like publicizing their names. Perhaps in his opinion saving us was only a slight effort. Young lady doesn't need to worry. As long as that person is from our shadowed star, we will one day come to know his identity. What foreign elder says makes sense. If you continue acting so shamelessly, I'll confiscate all your rewards for this time's expedition. We still have a month's journey back to Shadowed Star, so remain vigilant. I won't tolerate any mistakes. Yes. I'm quite angry. Looks like I can't continue to cultivate. Who provoked you? That group of stinky men. All they could think about was snatching up the credit for themselves. Yang Kai, are people in the outside world like this too? I don't know about others, but I do know one situation where men become incredibly stupid. What situation? When they're facing the woman they like, they'll often do stupid things, just to attract her attention. What you said makes sense. In fact, they're usually not that stupid, at least not to that extent, but every time I pass by, their intelligence seems to drop. If they didn't act that way, how else could you show off your smarts? Do you mean that I'm stupid? You want to say that the only way I can look better is if they act dumb? I didn't say that. If you weren't smart enough, no one would dare let you take charge of this starship, much less entrust their lives to you. As long as you know. Did you know that just now, while we were fighting outside, a golden spear suddenly appeared? Yang Kai, you were watching the whole time, right? Did you notice anyone suspicious? Nope. If that person was willing to identify himself, I would offer him my sincere thanks. Looks like he doesn't know either. 1 month later we will return to Shadowed Star. Take a good rest. I can see that you still haven't completely recovered. Was your foundation damaged? I'll have someone bring you some pills and Saint Crystals. These are some Saint Crystals and pill. Young lady hopes that you fully restore yourself before returning to Shadowed Star. Many thanks. Previously, Wu Yi had accepted 500 high-rank Saint Crystals from me, but as far as I know, she distributed those Saint Crystals amongst all her subordinates. These people lived very poor lives, even so she delivered me 10 Saint Crystals. This just shows her kindness. 1 month later, hey! Come and check. We arrived. Have we already reached the Shadowed Star? I wonder what the Shadowed Star looks like. So big? I heard that Shadowed Star was the largest cultivation star in the entire star field. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, but I'm certain it would be difficult to find another cultivation star comparable to this Shadowed Star. In fact, the world energy of Shadowed Star isn't bad, it's just that its size is too immense, so compared to other cultivation stars, the aura's density seems a bit thin. I also heard that long ago, there were many other cultivation stars in our region of the star field. Due to some unknown reason, a great change occurred in the starry sky and those smaller cultivation stars disappeared, leaving behind only the largest Shadowed Star. A series of crises followed that strange change, and with the lack of materials, especially Saint Crystals, it became impossible for us to reproduce the glory of our ancestors, and even communication with the outside world was gradually cut off. Now it is only outsiders who come to us. It is very rare for those from Shadowed Star to go venture outside. My dream is to reconnect Shadowed Star with the outside world, so that any time our people want to go see the outside world, they will have an opportunity to, never having to worry about lack of Saint Crystals or cultivation materials again. Her ideals, she is someone worthy of respect. My family is not strong, and I do not have much status or support within it, so Yang Kai, I want to ask you to help me. Your last words were your true purpose, right? No wonder Wu Yi was speaking so sentimentally today. This was her goal all along. I'm just a small third-order saint. What can I do to help you? I don't know what you can help me with, but at the very least, you come from the outside and know far more about it than I do. You'll know which forces we can look for to cooperate with and supplement the knowledge I lack. It's all right even if your strength is a bit low. I really don't want to get mixed up with others at this point. I'm passing travelers to Shadowed Star and I will soon set out again. Ugh, guess I will stay at this Shadowed Star for a bit longer. I heard you say that your family is attached to a sect called Shadow Moon Hall, right? Yes, Shadow Moon Hall is one of the biggest forces on Shadowed Star. My Haiku family are attached to Shadow Moon Hall. What's the level of the strongest masters in your family? Foreign Elder Chang Ji is one of my family's strongest. Do you not even have an Origin Returning Realm Master? Do you think Origin Realm Masters are cabbages? Can you help me? It seems your dreams are quite far from your grasp. It will be impossible to achieve what you want without enough manpower and powerful masters. Become the matriarch of your family first. When you accomplish that, I'll consider helping you. You'll consider helping me? Are you really that perfunctory? When you gain control of your family, if you still have such ambitions, I will help you. It's a deal. Just you wait, within 2 or 3 years, I'll definitely become the family's leader. It's Uncle Howen. Our trip is also considered an important task. Senior Howen will naturally come out to meet us in person. Young lady, after we get back, we'll be properly rewarded, right? All you think about is your reward. Rest assured, the ore we mined this time is quite precious. There will definitely be enough compensation. Many thanks for young lady's hard work. It is what I should do, Uncle How are too polite. This old man can finally rest easy knowing young lady have returned safely. Please come back to the family. Patriarch and the other elders are very worried about you. I'm sure they will be happy to know you've returned safe and sound. There's no rush, and we'll first unload the ore from the starship before heading back. Such matters do not need the young lady to handle personally, someone will naturally process it. Fine. You lot stay here and help transport the ore back. No need, we'll take care of it ourselves. Xia Hongwan? Why are you here? Why can't I be here? Although this is your Haiku family's land, it can also be regarded as my Shadow Moon Hall's territory. I can come here whenever I want. I heard you even went deep into the star field. You must have collected a lot of rare ores. What does that have to do with you? What doesn't it have to do with me? The ore inside this thing is now the property of my Shadow Moon Hall. Didn't anyone tell you? Young lady, let us first return. The Patriarch will give you an explanation. An explanation? In order to collect these ores, we set out with more than 100 people, but only half of us were able to return. Do you know what kind of dangers we encountered? Do you know we were almost wiped out and unable to return? Who do you think we went out to collect these ores for? Now we return home with a full load and you want to tell us we can't even enjoy the fruits of our labor? What kind of explanation do you plan on giving us? Young lady, this is the family's decision. Please take the bigger picture into consideration. I understand. Young lady. Enough. Your rewards won't be short. Even if the family can't provide it, I will find a way to compensate you. I heard that little sister Wu Yi possess a noble spirit, and You make many unruly men act so obediently to you. Big brother really admire. Who is your little sister? Who is my brother? Xia Hongwan, I'll tell you now, this starship ore is soaked with the blood of my Haiku family's clansmen. It was mined with our very lives. I hope you won't have nightmares after being haunted by the grieving dead after seizing this from us. Wu Yi, I know you're dissatisfied, but what of it? If you want to blame someone, blame your family for being so weak. One day though your surname will be Xie, and you will be this Xie's woman. Just wait and see. Whoever dares to stop us from taking this ore, kill without mercy. Return. Seems leaving right now isn't very appropriate. Does that Xia Hongwan have some kind of grudge with your young lady? Not really, it's just that he wanted to marry the young lady a few years ago, but was rejected by her. After that, he became angry out of shame and began oppressing our family at every chance he could. Is that guy so strong? Who the hell is he? Without the protection of Shadow Moon Hall, I can kill him instantly, but his father is an important figure in Shadow Moon Hall, so he can act unscrupulously. My Haiku family is just a minor attached force of Shadow Moon Hall, so no matter how he bullies us, no one will try to uphold justice. Brat, you're a bit too curious about this, aren't you? Let me warn you, don't even think about trying to take Wu Yi from me, otherwise I'll beat you bad enough your mother won't recognize you. Rest assured, I won't steal her from you. And I already have many women. With just your pitiful strength, how many women could you have? How can you protect them? Young lady, let me tell you, this brat is trying to smear me. Go home. Here we are. And, young lady told me to entertain you well. But after thinking it over, I don't know what to do. Eve never had any experience in this area. You can go about your own business, and I'll just take a stroll around. Do as you like, father here also have something to do. Don't go to the local village, that's the place where the family lives. You can stroll around anywhere else. If you get bored, you can go check out Tianyan City. It's about 200 kilometers in that direction. Good. The Haiku family's manor is rather boring. How about visiting the Heavenly Fate City? HMMZ Wu Yi? Why does she look so distressed? What happened? Why is she crying? She was coming to this place. Don't tell anyone else. So many of us died to collect that ore, yet after only a few words the family handed all of it over to that bastard Xia Hongwan, not even preparing a decent reward for us. Small families have the sad fates of small families. Hasn't this happened more than once or twice before? All the time. Why do powerful people like to bully the weak? Is there no fairness or justice in this world? If I stood in a high position, I would never do such a thing. When you really stand in such a position, you may be able to appreciate that helplessness. Which side are you on? All right, you speak, I'll just shut up and just listen. Humph. Say, was that golden spear you're doing? No, it really wasn't you. Why do I always feel like you're not as weak as you appear? I am just a third-order saint. Even if I have some hidden means, how much strength could I possibly display? I don't know. I believe my instincts. I have a feeling that if we were to fight, the one who would suffer defeat would be me. You think too highly of me. Actually came here to say goodbye to you. Goodbye? Where do you want to go? Do you know anyone on Shadowed Star? No, but don't try to recruit me. I won't join your family. Presumably my little family cannot enter your eyes. How about this? If you insist on departing, I won't try to detain you, but between us, we still have an agreement. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Of course I haven't forgotten. Then don't leave. Huh? Don't worry, I won't try to recruit you. How about if I give you this barren mountain? Give it to me? Yes, this Dragon Cave Mountain is part of my personal territory. It has a long history in my family. Although there are no precious treasures or rare ores, the world energy here doesn't lose out to other places. I often come here to enter secluded retreat. The scenery here is also very good. Yufeng and his gang often come over as well. Since you have nowhere to go, you might as well just stay here. If you want, from now on, this place is yours. Are you really willing to just deliver me such a big piece of land? On Shadowed Star, such a piece of land isn't worth anything at all. Even if my Haiku family is just a tiny force, our territory stretches several thousand kilometers in every direction. Why are you trying so hard to have me remain? You couldn't have taken a liking to me, right? I'm just thinking about supporting my family. I haven't even considered the matters between men and women yet. Even if I did, I wouldn't look at a man who already has many women. That would be best. So it's settled? I'll stay here for the time being. As you said, I have nowhere to go anyway. Actually, this place is quite good. Heavenly Fate City is only about 50 kilometers in that direction, so if you ever want to buy anything, it will be quite convenient. Right, you probably don't have any living goods on you now. I'll have Yufeng bring some things over to help you set up some proper accommodations. So thoughtful. Don't think too much about it. Just treat it as a kind of stopover. When the day comes that I take command of the family, I will come for you. Don't try to back out. This is the stone room I've created. The conditions here are somewhat harsh, but it's at least quiet and spacious. And, if you want, you can actually live in my house together with Yufeng and the others. No, this place is good. Then I'll leave you to get familiar with this place. I have to go back. I still need to distribute the rewards I promised those guys. Since I decided to stay here, naturally I have to create the best cultivation environment possible. After getting used to living here, I will think about the arrays used to gather world energy. Although the area of Dragon Cave Mountain isn't too large, the natural conditions here are actually quite good. There are several peaks nearby the cave Wu Yi have shown me, and if I take them as a foundation, I will be able to arrange a good spirit array based on what Great Elder Su Hui has told me. Now let me take a look at Heavenly Fate City. Heavenly Fate City is quite affluent. The prosperity of this place is no worse than cities on Rainfall Star or Watermoon Star. Most of the shop owners here belong to Shadow Moon Hall. I will just walk around first. Little brother, are you going to buy something? No, thanks. So that's it. The value of St. Crystals here on Shadowed Star is far greater than on other cultivation stars. I have more than 47,000 high-rank St. Crystals in my black book space. The conversion between different quality St. Crystals is roughly 1 to 5, meaning 1 high-rank St. Crystal can be exchanged for 5 mid-rank St. Crystals, and 1 mid-rank St. Crystal can be exchanged for 5 low-rank St. Crystals. Carrying out the full conversation, I have more than 1 million low-rank St. Crystals and can buy anything I want. If that's the case, I will start with some ores and materials. I have bought the ores and materials I need. Next, Artifact Refining Pavilion. So many people, greetings, honored customer. Take a look and choose for yourself. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask me. These are the names, capabilities, and fees of the artifact refiners. What is this number? The number indicated how many cultivators are waiting in line for the artifact refiner's services. You say, is this information all accurate? Honored customer need not be concerned. Our artifact refining pavilion is an industry of Shadow Moon Hall. The artifact refiner's means and capabilities have passed through Shadow Moon Hall's strict evaluation and fair prices have been set. This is an upright business that will never engage in fraud. This person named Yang Yin charges so much and claims to be capable of refining origin-grade artifact, so why is nobody patronizing him? Skills and fees of those artifact refiners on contract are all decided by themselves, and we simply don't have enough time to properly verify their claims. But Grandmaster insisted that she was capable of refining origin-grade artifacts. The quality guarantee of Artifact Refining Pavilion only applies to artifact refiners from Shadow Moon Hall. The guarantees of Artifact Refining Pavilion did not cover those artifact refiners hired on contract, so many cultivators who needed services would be concerned and avoid choose them if possible. If honored customers feel that Grandmaster Yang Yin is unreliable, we have many other artifact refiners to choose from. The schedules of the other artifact refiners are quite full, and it will take at least 10 days for one to be free. Did anyone ask Yang Yin for her services? Yes, what happened? Honored customer, I highly suggest you ask another Grandmaster to refine your artifact. The fee is smaller and also fairer. Is Grandmaster Yang Yin not free? It's not. Damn, that Yang Yin is useless. She can't even properly refine a Saint King grade artifact, yet she claims to be an origin grade artifact refiner. Why would your artifact refining pavilion shelter such garbage? Honored customer, please come again. Grandmaster Yang Yin was cursed out again. And I heard that someone asked Grandmaster Yang Yin to refine him a sword, but when he came back what he got was a thick machete. She's probably just boasting shamelessly about her skills. How could Artifact Refining Pavilion hire such a terrible artifact refiner? Everyone who seeks her out for artifact refining is warned explicitly, but those people still choose to use her services. From the looks of it, she'll only be here for a few more days before being kicked out. Why is that? From the looks of it, that Warhammer artifact that big guy took out was extremely high quality. He didn't order a Warhammer, he wanted a battle axe. Honored customer, have you made your decision? I'll ask Grandmaster Yang Yin. I will have to wait a long time for the other refiners, and I'm in a hurry. Are you sure? I'm not here for an artifact, just some simple tools. Even if she's not really an origin-grade artifact refiner, she should be able to handle my request. Okay, I won't say anything more. If something happened, you can't blame the pavilion. Please come with me. This is Grandmaster Yang Yan's room. Honored customer, please think again. Don't worry if something goes wrong. I won't blame you or this pavilion. Okay. Greetings, Grandmaster. N. Write down the things you want to be refined on paper. The materials are not included in fees. You have to bring your own. This voice, it's a woman. I know what you are thinking. Yes, I'm a woman. There is nothing unbelievable about it. What do you want refined? A few simple things. Let me show you. This. Do you want to arrange a spirit array? You can tell that from just by looking. Amazing. That's nothing difficult, other than arranging a spirit array. These objects have no other use. If I couldn't tell what they were needed for, I'd be blind. Do you understand spirit arrays? I'm not very proficient. Without a deep understand, fiddling around with these things will just be the ores and other materials required to refine these things are worth a lot of money after all. Arranging the spirit array is my business. Your only job is to refine these things. I'll pay you regardless of the outcome. Don't worry, I won't interfere in your business. I can help you refine these things, and I can even help you to arrange a good spirit array, but what are you prepared to offer as compensation? You're versed in arranging spirit arrays? You're not lying, are you? Your reputation is pretty bad after all. You can pay me after you're satisfied with my arrangement. How about 100 high-rank St. Crystal? If you can take out that much, I'll leave with you right now. 100 high-rank St. Crystal and you will come with me? Oh, are you short on St. Crystals? I'm an artifact refiner. Of course I lack St. Crystals. Buying materials requires a lot of St. Crystals. Aren't most artifact refiners very rich? Artifact refiners and alchemists are the richest people in the world. Look at my situation. Do you think I could possibly have spare St. Crystals? As you said, no one is coming to request artifact refining services from me. They just can't wait to see me get kicked out from the artifact refiner's pavilion. You are very poor, I understand that. Fine, I'll pay you 100 high-rank St. Crystals. So young? Maybe she is just short. Pew pew pew. Wait outside for a moment. I will get my equipment and notify the pavilion. Yay, Grandmaster Yang Yin is finally leaving. Do not come back. Let's go. A St. King grade high rank star shuttle, not bad. Would you like me to enhance it? Enhancing it is harder than refining a new one. You couldn't really be an origin grade artifact refiner, could you? Of course I am. Since you're an origin grade artifact refiner, why are you so poor and miserable? Because no one believes me. Those who came to me for refining all just wanted junk, so the payment I could receive was also quite poor. Don't blame others. I heard someone say that you made a St. King grade high rank artifact drop in quality to a St. King grade mid rank one. Is that true? The cultivation of that guy was only third order Saint Realm. With that kind of strength, he can't fully control a St. King grade high rank artifact. By lowering the grade of that artifact, I increased the amount of power he can display in battle. When his cultivation improves, he can just come to ask me to enhance the artifact again. St. King grade mid rank is his bottom line. I did it for his own benefit. I also heard that you have refined a large machete for someone who asked for a sword. His cultivation technique, martial skills, and even Saint Chi attribute are all designed for broad weapons. A long sword is too elegant of a weapon. He wouldn't be able to exert his full strength using one. A big machete is his best option. After he uses it for a while, he'll understand my good intentions and thank me for being so considerate. She made a good point. Yang Yin, you can't act that way. As an artifact refiner, your highest priority should be to meet the requirements of your customers. I know, but those people waste so many good materials like that. I can't stand that. My approach was obviously better. We are going down. Sit tight. Yang Kai, you are back. I heard young lady say you decided to stay. Is that true? Very good. In any case, you don't have any family or acquaintances on Shadowed Star. Remaining here and helping out the young lady is simply the good luck your ancestors passed down to you. Young lady asked us brothers to help you arrange this cave. This is the ring you were originally wearing. My brothers and I have put a little welcome gift inside it for you. Everyone made some contributions. In the future, we'll all be one family, so don't refuse. There are a few hundred low-rank Saint crystals and several bottles of commonly used healing pills. Thank you. Haha, you are welcome. Brother, you're quite fierce. After such a short time here you've actually managed to bring back a woman from the outside? Where did you find her? She's superb. Quickly tell brothers so I can look for one myself. This is Grandmaster Yang Yin. Grandmaster? What kind of Grandmaster? I invited her here from Artifact Refining Pavilion. She is proficient in artifact refining and is going to help me arrange a spirit array. An artifact refiner? His Yu had acted disrespectfully to Grandmaster and humbly asks for forgiveness. Since this young lady is an artifact refiner, can you help me refine an artifact? Sure. What type and grade of artifact? Really? Thank you so much. What I want is, you two talk. I'm going to inspect things. Awesome, that little cave, it became like this. These guys worked very hard. Thank you all for your hard work. Don't mention it. And, if you ever find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to come to Haiku family and find us. We will definitely help you. Ha ha ha, then this junior will have to trouble you. Where is that woman? She said she was going to survey the nearby terrain and that she'd be back in a little while. Yang Kai. I asked her to help refine me a spirit-grade artifact, and I even provided all the necessary materials, so why did she still charge me 50 low-rank Saint crystals? Isn't that price a bit too high? A penny invested is a penny well spent. Just accept it. You took the initiative to ask her yourself, so it's too late for regret. If I knew earlier I would have gone to Artifact Refining Pavilion in Heavenly Fate City to find someone to refine it, then the cost would have only been half as much. That girl seemed poverty-stricken, so I felt some pity for her and tried to give her some business, but this is how things turned out. I just hope she doesn't ruin my materials. Ruining the materials isn't likely, but getting an artifact you want might be a bit tricky, right? You are a First-Order Saint King. Why do you want a spirit-grade artifact? It's a gift for a junior. Oh, you're back. Here, what is this? Modify the nearby terrain according to these diagrams. You seem to have a lot of people here, so it should only take you a day or so. This is great. If the terrain is modified according to this diagram, it will be far simpler to arrange the spirit array. Even the benefits it would provide after being completed would be significantly stronger. She is definitely a grandmaster in terms of arranging spirit arrays. Alright, I'll have to trouble all of you for a bit. No need to act polite. Young lady has already ordered us to help you in any way necessary. Naturally, we'll put our best into it. Just wait a moment, I'll gather up some people. Did you understand the markings I made? Yes, a bit. Then you supervise their work. I'll go refine the other components of the array. Right, give me the necessary materials. Here, I want to see how good of a spirit array you can arrange. Young Kai, I brought some brothers. Here's the deal, I'd like to ask you all for an extra favor. No problem, just leave it to us, thanks a lot. Pew pew pew. Now we just wait for Yang Yan. Yang Kai, what kind of spirit array are you arranging that requires so much effort? You'll understand, and soon enough. Yang Kai, it's finished. Finished. You were arranging an aura-gathering spirit array? Yes, amazing, you can actually do that without the use of Saint crystals? There are also some places in the Haiku family manor that are especially rich in world energy aura, but those places were all arranged after consuming a massive amount of effort and financial resources. The terrain here is quite good. If not for that point, such a spirit array couldn't have been arranged. The full effects of it will also only become apparent over time. As long as there is enough time, this place will have the densest world energy aura within a 1,000-kilometer radius. As time goes by, the aura will get denser and denser. The cultivators who owned this territory before must have been blind. This place is a true land of hidden dragons, yet they left it here to fallow. A land of hidden dragons? It's the name for a particular piece of land. You just need to know that it is very suitable for arranging aura-gathering spirit arrays. It's called Dragon Cave Mountain, right? And it didn't acquire such a name for no reason, it's just that no one who could judge its value had come along. Do you want to tell Wu Yi about this? She said she would give me this mountain, but if she wants to take it back now, I won't mind. Although I can't make decisions on behalf of the young lady, I doubt very much she would try to take back the gift she sent out. You can live here with peace of mind. If you need anything, come to the manor. If we want to stay here too, just don't kick us out. You are always welcome. I'll take my brothers back then. Now that I've done my job, shouldn't I be paid? Here you are, 100 pieces of high-rank Saint Crystal. So many Saint Crystals. I am rich now. This girl is so easy to be satisfied. She should leave then, I should also come back to my work. With the combination of the 7-colored spirit-gathering flags and the aura-gathering spirit array, the surrounding world energy would be able to concentrate even faster. Huh? Why haven't you left yet? I still have to refine a spirit-grade artifact for that Euphone. I made a deal with him after all. An origin-grade low-rank artifact? Where did you get it? You're only a third-order saint. How could you have possibly acquired such a high-grade artifact? Someone gifted it to me. Do you want me to further refine it? There are really a lot of impurities inside these 7 flags. I can improve their effectiveness by at least 15%. No, neither you nor anyone else believes what I'm capable of. If you're not willing to try, how could you possibly know how fierce I am? Do you have nowhere to go? Yes, if you don't have any place to go, just stay here. In any case, it's just me here right now. I can also live here. But let me say this first, as long as it's not something important, don't bother me. I will try. I can also live here. Whatever you want, if you don't have any place to go. Just stay here. Great. Is she melting the stone wall? Does she want to make a stone room for her? Does this woman cultivate a yang attribute secret art? It's strange that a refiner like her is such sorry state. Next time, I will ask her if she had committed some kind of taboo that caused her expulsion from her previous force. If that is really the case, having her around will become a liability, and my best choice would be to quickly kick her out. Since I'm free, let's check the trophies I won last time. Fortunately, the Thunderbird wood is still fine. If it is used to refine an artifact, it would definitely result in a powerful thunder attribute weapon. Anyway, I will store it inside the black book space. The body parts of the 9th Order Scarlet-tailed Purple Armored Scorpion is now mine. This hard shell was from the 9th Order Scarlet-tamed Purple Armored Scorpion monster beast and was the perfect material to refine a defensive type artifact. There are spiritual herbs and other treasures they collected. Although the artifact aren't very high grade, but they may prove to be useful later. If Yang Yan is truly an origin-grade artifact refiner, I can ask her to handle these materials. But the extent of her abilities still needs to be tested. Grandmaster Yang Yan, I'm here to receive the artifact. This is the spirit-grade artifact you requested. I made it according to your requirements. This artifact is 20 to 30% better than a normal spirit-grade artifact. Oh, then can you recommend me to others? Don't worry. I will recommend Grandmaster Yang Yan to the entire Haiku family. Over the following days, Wu Yi's subordinates would come in groups of 3 or 5, bringing with them various raw materials they had collected or their own artifact to ask Yang Man for artifact learning services. Did you phone recommend you to this place? Yes. You too? It is done according to your requirements. Yang Kai didn't know when Yang Yan had straightened out her attitude. She had not once acted arbitrarily to alter any of the artifacts she was handed or requested to refine. Almost everyone in the Haiku family now knew that there is an artifact refiners living in Dragon Cave Mountain. Every artifact she refined is of excellent quality. The power of this artifact is slightly optimized. I wonder how Yang Yan is doing. Fortunately, the stone room she lives in is quite far the mine. For this reason, the people come to Yang Yan for artifact refining services never bothered me. He. Ah. Yang Kai, those 7-colored spirit-gathering flags. No way. This woman asks me every day to let her work with them. She is a really strange woman. I'm rich. He. So many Saint Crystal. They are really shiny and beautiful. He. This woman is just a money grubber. Yang Kai. How are things here? Very good. Wu Yi seems a bit unhappy. Heard you Feng say that you and that female artifact refiner set up an aura-gathering spirit array here. Is that true? The effect seems to be pretty good. If I knew this place was so compatible, I would have found someone to arrange such a spirit array a long time ago. Having regrets? Do I look like such a narrow-minded person? Since I said I would deliver you this mountain, it is yours now. Wait, someone is approaching by a star shuttle. Someone from your family? One of my family's stewards. You don't need to mind him. He came this time to find that artifact refiner named Yang Yan. What does he want to see her for? She is an artifact refiner. What do you think he wants to see her for? According to members of the family, she can at least refine Saint-grade artifact. It's not easy to cultivate an artifact refiner in a small family like ours, yet right now, there is a wandering artifact refiner so close by. Although she isn't old, she is still worth recruiting. What's your relationship with that woman? I remember you saying you didn't know anyone here, so how were you able to bring back a beauty to your place after such a short time? I have no idea about her actually. I just asked her to come back here to help me set up that spirit array, then she asked if she could stay here, and I agreed. If your family can recruit her, that would be the best. She's a bit annoying to have around. It's up to her if she wants to come with us. In any case, I don't have an opinion. Either way, I just came here today to see how you were doing. The aura around this mountain is not bad. After a year or so, it will probably be quite astonishing. I heard that young lady gave this mountain away. Was it given to him? Uncle Joe aren't here for this mountain. Don't you have another task to take care of? I was just inquiring casually. Young lady need not pay it any mind. How annoying, them coming over sticking their noses into everything. I've never seen them take any interest in this place before. Out of all the surrounding 10,000 kilometers of territory my family owns, because I am just a woman, they assigned me this barren hill, but now that they see some possible benefits, they want to snatch it up. Forget about them. Lately, do you need anything? We have not had a good chat for a while. Little girl, you really don't know how to behave. She thinks she is something great. How could my Haiku family not be capable of cultivating a trivial Saint-grade artifact refiner? Such shameless boasting, actually daring to claim she's an origin-grade artifact refiner / before coming here, I had also read the contract of employment. Although our conditions couldn't compare to a large force like Shadow Moon Hall, they still had some status among the smaller attached forces. I didn't expect that the artifact refiner named Yang Yan would actually refuse. That woman you brought back seems to be very demanding. Steward Joe said she claimed to be an origin-grade artifact refiners? Wasn't she only in her 20s? She claims to be origin-grade artifact refiner, but whether that's true or not I have no idea. Interesting, forget it. Artifact refiners have the right to choose their own employers. Boasting irresponsibly like that is a bit annoying, but it's her decision. Good, I have some other things to do now, so I'll see you later. Good, I have some other things to do now, so I'll see you later. What method do you have to make people believe you? They just need to give me a chance to prove myself. As long as they give me some origin-grade materials, I guarantee I'll refine an origin-grade artifact. Do you think origin-grade materials are CHAP? Those kinds of materials can only be obtained by big forces. Haiku family is just a small force with scarce finances. How do you expect them to suddenly bring out such expensive materials just to verify your skills? What if you destroy those materials? If I told you that I'm a Saint King grade high-rank alchemist, would you believe it? You? Really? Ha ha ha, your expression just now is quite real. She has a point. After all, she is too young to convince people. Could it be that she really wasn't lying to me when she said she was an origin-grade artifact refiner? I'll ask you seriously one more time, are you really an origin-grade artifact refiner? What point is there asking such a question again? Can't you just discern the truth after giving me some appropriate materials? You could also let me work on your star shuttle or those small 7-colored flags. If I fail, you can do whatever you want with me. You think too highly of your short figure. Extremely contemptuous. There's no way you could make up for the loss of my materials or artifact even if I were to sell you. What can you make from these things? This is 8th Order Monster Beast Thunder Cloud Leopard's teeth, Blazing Blue Flame Rhinoceros's horn, and Illusionary Cloud Butterfly's wings. Heavens, a Diamond Dragon Beetle's antenna. And this, and there are so many materials. What are you crying for? This woman's brain is indeed a bit abnormal. I haven't seen so many precious materials for so long. They all treated me as a fraud, refusing to bring out any materials or artifact above Saint grade. I'm not a liar. Don't cry, I'll give you a chance now to prove yourself. These things are now yours. I don't care what you make with them, just show me your skills. Really? I also want to know if you're just spouting nonsense or not. I won't let you down. No material that enters my hands will ever be wasted. I'll wait and see. Where did you get all these materials from? So many rare materials. Your strength isn't very high, so it's impossible for you to have killed many 8th Order monster beasts. I picked them up. You simply picked up so many rare materials. Where did you pick these up from? I also want to pick up such things, not telling, humph. I have already give you the materials. I will take my leave now. And wait for the good news. Only these materials are not enough to refine. Artifact refining requires not just monster beast parts, but also a variety of metals and crystals. Here, give me the ores and materials written in this list, with your Saint crystals. All right, I will take a trip to Heavenly Fate City. Don't mess with my things while I'm gone. I will just wait here. Come back soon. Is it so expensive to get an artifact refined? These ores and materials are so expensive. Fortunately, I have some Saint crystals. The materials you requested are all inside that space ring. Please visit again. The materials I have given to Yan Yin were only some lower grade things that I can't use. If she really refined them into artifact, I would be able to sell them for a lot of Saint crystals. Let me see how good you are, Yan Yin. 1 month later, can I come in? Finished the refinement? Hee, close your eyes first. I'll give you a surprise. All tight. So fast. I didn't waste a single piece of material you provided or were you bought. These are the results for Saint King grade artifact. Let me show them to you. This one was made from the teeth of that 8th Order Thunder Cloud Leopard along with some matching ore. I smelted the ore and the Thunder Cloud Leopard skull together, then used its sturdy teeth for the spikes. A rough artifact like this is suitable for men with brawny builds. And it's a powerful weapon, a Saint King grade low-rank artifact. This dagger was forged with the blazing blue flame rhinoceros horn as its primary material. Although it's not very sharp, the horn of a blazing blue flame rhinoceros itself has some special attributes. It is excellent for destroying barriers, so this artifact's role isn't designed for fighting but rather for adventuring. I think there should be many people who are willing to buy such an item. It's also a Saint King grade low-rank artifact, and this is a Saint King grade mid-rank artifact. This soft whip is made from the Diamond Dragon Beetle's antenna. It was the hardest one to refine, as the primary materials are quite fragile in an unprocessed form. Fortunately, I was the one who worked on it, if it was handled by another artifact refiner, you'd only be able to cry about the loss of materials now. This weapon is suitable for young women. Since you were the one who obtained this antenna, you should understand the true horror of the diamond dragon beetle. Let me tell you. Once you get struck with this soft whip, it's not your flesh that will hurt, but your bones. If you get hit by this whip a few times, your bones might even break. Be careful. St. King grade mid-rank should have been the limit of the materials you saved me. But with this item I poured in all of my skill and managed to raise its grade by a level. I have wanted to refine an artifact in the shape of a pair of wings so far, but never found suitable materials. Be careful, don't break it. Isn't this thing mine? It's indeed yours, but it was made by me, so I have a responsibility to keep it safe and make sure you don't spoil it. Can a St. King grade high-rank artifact be so easily broken? Although star shuttles are convenient for traveling. In a fight, these wings can increase a cultivator's speed. And in a critical moment even provide a boost with some protection. This artifact is worth at least 30,000 pieces of high-rank St. Crystal, but if it were to be put up for auction, it would be sold for much more, perhaps as much as 40,000. The value of this pair of wings is even greater than my star shuttle. On top of that, its appearance is incredibly beautiful, so presumably, there will be many men willing to pay a huge fortune for it so they can gift it to their favorite woman. Are you willing to buy this for 30,000? Do you want to sell? I'll take it. I'll take it. Then I'll sell it to you. But I don't have that many St. Crystals. I didn't want you to pay up immediately. Just relax, I'll be asking you for artifact refining services for a while, and will deduct your reward from these 30,000 high-rank St. Crystal. When you finish repaying me, you'll be debt-free. Until then, you'll be my exclusive artifact refiner. 30,000 high-rank St. Crystals worth of commission. I was going to charge you 1,000 pieces of high-rank St. Crystal for a whole month of hard work. 30,000 pieces, that would take me at least 30 months, or 2.5 years without any rest to pay off, wouldn't it? 2.5 years isn't very long. There'll always be a time when you finish paying off your debt. If I can't pay it off, you can pay off with your body. I'm actually quite interested in your type. I'm going to kill you. Pervert. I have to ask you first, do you have enough materials for me to continue refining? Since it's to pay off your debts to me, you need to continue providing me with a steady stream of materials. If I can't even refine artifact, how am I supposed to obtain my freedom? You don't have to worry about the materials. Forget it, I'll give up. Isn't it just 30,000 high-rank St. Crystals? One day I will make enough money to pay off. Buy me these ores. I have to rest for a few days before I can start refining again. Can I cultivate in your stone room? It has a denser aura than mine. No problem. Yes, as long as you don't touch my things, especially the 7 colored flags. All right, I promise not to touch anything. Heavenly Fate City, young man, you bought so many ores. Do you want to refine artifact? Honored customer, this is our trade company's shopkeeper, Qian Tong. An origin returning realm master? Little brother, we also purchase artifact. If you have any artifact to sell, why do you think I have artifact for sale? We can sit down and discuss an appropriate price. You are a guest, and this old man say this to every guest. I do happen to have artifact for sale. Oh? It seems this old man's vision hasn't gone bad yet. Ha ha ha, little brother, this way, please. This private room was especially set up for the exclusive purpose of conducting transactions. The existence of this private room guarantees the privacy of the transactions because all outside divine senses will be blocked. Oh? So that means if I am hit by you, I will not be able to answer to the heaven and the earth. Little brother are kidding. Many customers don't like having unnecessary people seeing what items they are buying or selling, so we are just satisfying them. Young man, what kind of artifact do you want to sell? What grade is it? I am not proficient in artifact refining, but I can see that these items are top quality amongst their grade and were refined by the same artifact refined. What price are you looking for? I don't understand the local prices, tell me. How dare you ask me to buy? Isn't he afraid of being ripped off? 2 of these items are St. King grade low rank while 1 is St. King grade mid rank. For the 2 low ranks, I'm willing to pay 6,000 high rank St. Crystals apiece. As for the St. King grade mid rank artifact, how about 8,000 high rank St. Crystals? A total of 20,000? If you feel the price is too low, we can discuss it again. I'm a little unsatisfied. I understand that you want to get profit, but you can't make me lose too much money, right? Throw in the ores I just purchased, and this deal is done. Young man, you're quite astute. The total price of those ores you just bought isn't low, at least 3,000 high-rank St. crystals. But in order to make friends, it's not a bad deal. Good, if you have other artifacts to sell in the future, please choose our trade company first. Deal. Take care. Ha ha ha. Elder Qian. We suffer a loss in this transaction. Giving him more than 3,000 high-rank St. crystals worth of ore means we won't be able to make much money on these artifacts. He also bought some the last time he visited Heavenly Fate City, just not from this shop. He is actually quite savvy, understanding he has to change shops each time he buys such large amounts of ore, but he probably doesn't realize that most of the shops in Heavenly Fate City are owned by our Shadow Moon Hall. It was only 1 month ago, yet now he's come here to buy ore again while bringing along 3 St. King grade artifacts. What do you think this means? Ha ha ha, can't you figure it out? Young people are still inexperienced. The next time he shows up, inform me right away. If you can't reach me, remember to treat him carefully. It doesn't matter if we lose some money in the transaction as long as we can satisfy him. I'm going out, you look after the store. These 3 artifacts were refined by an origin-grade artifact refiner. And their skill is not worse than this old master. Are that person's skills on par with Grandmaster GE? Who refined them? Is there anyone with such skill near our Heavenly Fate City? I don't know, they were simply brought in to sell by a young man today. I didn't dare act rashly, but he should return again soon. Good, you did the right thing. Such a master cannot be offended. The materials used for these artifacts were all from 8th Order monster beasts. The ability to kill 8th Order monster beasts shows that this person's strength is also not low. I am getting old, and probably won't live for many more years. You should pay more attention to that young man and find out the identity of the master behind him. Try to show our sincerity. Her sleeping position is similar to Bailuo's. I shouldn't wake her up now. Oh, it smells so good. How was your rest? Ah, fish. I was attracted by your scent of roasted meat. Fish, I've not eaten meat for so long. If you're really an origin-grade artifact refiner, why don't you follow one of those big forces? What do you know? I heard that no matter which force it is, they'll have many internal power struggles and external conflicts. I just want to quietly focus on artifact refining. None of them are anything good, I won't refine artifacts for them. Ah, this one is burning. How wasteful. I will help you handle it. I sold the artifacts you refined for 20,000 high-rank St. crystals in total. The price is fair, you didn't suffer a loss. How many St. crystals do you have on you right now? Around 2,000 low-bank St. crystals. Are you trying to take them away? Ha ha ha, I am not a robber. Take it. What is it? St. King grade pills? For me? Don't bother trying to conserve those pills. If you run out, just ask me for more, I have lots. I will also give you some high-rank St. crystals. Massive amounts of materials, several bottles of St. King grade pills, lots of St. crystal. Who exactly are you? I am just a person trying to reach the Marshall Peak. Thank _ Thank you, eat more, if you are not full, just tell me. Pew pew pew. It's been half a year since I was saved by Wu Yi, my strength has improved again. I feel that the St. King realm is within my reach, as long as I accumulate enough St. Qi, I will soon break through. Now let me study the uses of my golden blood. Last time, I used a drop of golden blood to form a golden spear to resolve Wu Yi's crisis. This incident allowed me to realize the power of his golden blood. Let me see what more can the golden blood do. A drop of golden blood, plunge into the void. I can see the scene around my drop of golden blood. So fast. It is even much faster than a star shuttle. How far apart could it be from my main body while still maintaining contact? The golden blood is truly amazing. After entering this kind of ethereal state, the speed at which I can accumulate St. Qi has increased sharply. I never expected it to have such an effect in my cultivation. I'm able to switch my consciousness between my physical body and the drop of golden blood at will, but I can't relax my vigilance. There is a huge amount of vitality contained in the golden blood. I estimate that it will be able to continue on like this for at least several years before finally disappearing. I haven't seen Yang Yan for some time now. Let's check if she is already done refining. You came at the right time. I just finished refining the artifacts. This is the artifacts I refined during the last 2 months, this woman. Skilled in artifact refining, neither prideful nor arrogant, easy to talk to. Beautiful with an outstanding good figure, most importantly, she charges only a modest fee. I must permanently retain her as my dedicated artifact refiner. Hee. This time, how many Saint crystals can I get? What are you going to make me refine next? Let me examine the materials first. This is. You're willing to give me these materials to refine? You've proven your ability. I believe that you are indeed an origin-grade artifact refiner, so naturally, I'm willing to let you work with these things. Aren't you afraid I'll run away with these things? These are the materials of a 9th-order monster beast, and they can be used to refine origin-grade artifacts. You can try to run. I'll just capture you and bring you back though. Rest assured, I'm not someone who breaks their word. I'll make the best use of these things for you, but the ores you need to purchase this time won't be the same as before. You'd best be prepared for some massive hemorrhaging. It doesn't matter, write up the list. That's right, use this carapace to refine me a defensive artifact. I'll be using it myself. Feel free to do what you want with the rest. Got it. Do you have this monster beast's core? If you have it, give it to me as well. It will be useful for this time's artifact refining. Yes. This is it. Here's the list. Hurry up and come back. After a couple of days of rest, I'll start refining again. Following you was really a good choice. You unexpectedly have so many good materials on you for me to use. Heavenly Fate City. Although I previously determined that young man will come here again, I never expected that 2 whole months would pass by with no words from him. If I had known, I would have at least told the young man that I was interested in soliciting his master. And if the powerful master was willing, he would naturally pay a visit to Shadow Moon Hall. If we wait for too long and another force discovers this master, they would definitely try to rob him from us. What am I doing? I'm not young anymore, and my cultivation level isn't low. It had been many years since I had become so agitated. No, I must remain calm. I must have a calm heart. Elder Qian. Is Elder Qian here? What is it? Elder Qian, the young man who came to sell artifacts 2 months ago, is here again. Quickly invite him inside. No. This old master will go welcome him personally. Where is the clerk? Nobody has received me for a long time. Young man, this old man has been waiting 2 months for you to return. Come, this way, please. What kind of background does that young man have that would compel Elder Qian Tong to come out and greet him personally? Heavens, even if one of the patriarchs from the nearby families that came here, could they have received such an enthusiastic welcome from Elder Qian Tong? I don't know, I've never seen him before, but from how he was dressed he doesn't seem to be from some kind of big force. His cultivation wasn't high either, 3rd order Saint Realm. These fruits are my Shadow Moon Hall special product that throughout all of Shadowed Star we are in sole possession of. Each fruit tree only produces 1 batch of matured fruit every 10 years, with at most 500 fruits per harvests. Although they have only provided minimal help increasing one's cultivation, their taste is exquisite and can help calm one's mood. It can also rapidly supplement one's Saint Qi. They are best suited for someone who is about to break through. Please feel free to try them. The taste is indeed quite good, Elder Qian. If you don't mind, I'd like to take these back with me. The ability to quickly restore Saint Qi, it will be very useful for Yang Yan's artifact refining. Of course I don't mind. If you like them, I'll have someone prepare a few more. Unfortunately, there aren't many of them. This young man will offer these fruits to his master as filial piety. Sure enough, there is a profound artifact refiner behind this young man. Elder Qian mentioned a moment ago that you had been eagerly waiting for my return. Were you waiting for this? Sure enough, the ores that this young man purchased this time were used to refine these artifacts. 7. There are a total of 7 artifacts. It had only been a trivial 2 months, and yet the result was 7 Saint King grade artifacts. Even if Grand Master G.E. Lin had acted personally, it would have been impossible. Waiting for these artifacts was just one matter. In fact, this old man was waiting for you personally, and, how should I address you? Young Kai. This old man is Qian Tong. Presumably you already knew that though. If you don't mind, may this old man address you as nephew? That would be my honor. Nephew Yang is a young man of great talent. At such an age, nearly reaching the Saint King realm, such aptitude is worthy of praise. I wonder if Nephew Yang is interested in seeking better opportunities? How does this young man keep his calm when facing a third-order origin returning realm master like me, Elder Qian? If you have something to say, you might as well just say it. Nephew Yang, please do not take offense. This old man has no malicious intentions. It's simply that when a young man like yourself appears, this old man can't help wanting to recruit him. And, if you're interested, this old man would like to invite you to join my Shadow Moon Hall. I can assure you that we will provide you with the most abundant cultivation resources and environment. With Nephew Yang's aptitude, the sect will surely spare no effort to cultivate you in the future. This young man doesn't like talking in circles, so a direct approach is the best option. As long as he is willing to enter Shadow Moon Hall, whether the master behind him could be recruited or not, a connection would still be forged. Everyone becomes familiar with one another in the future. Making an attempt to recruit him will be much easier. He can still remain indifferent. This young man is indeed worthy of being a retainer of an origin-grade artifact refiner. Simple empty promises are not enough to move him. That's right, my Shadow Moon Hall is also in possession of a rare treasure known as the Divine Stone. Anyone who touches the Divine Stone will have their consciousness led into a strange world where their soul can receive purification and sublimation. It is quite useful for those seeking to strengthen their foundation in the martial Tao. Such an opportunity, though, is normally not possible to obtain without first making great contributions to the sect, but if Nephew Yang is willing to join my Shadow Moon Hall, this old man can make an exception and allow you to cultivate with the Divine Stone for a period of time. How about this? You can't refuse such a condition, right? Elder Qian, this junior appreciates your kind intentions, but must politely decline. I am used to being free and am unwilling to join any force. Let us put this matter aside and discuss business. Good, since Nephew Yang is here to discuss business, we shall discuss business. As for this old man being a bit wordy, please do not pay it any mind. Well, looks like I can only succeed though showing enough sincerity over time. 7 Saint King grade artifacts for a total price of 59,000 high-rank Saint crystals. Deal. I also want to buy some ores. Anyone? What is Elder Qian's command? Take Nephew Yang's list here and collect the ores for him. Also, withdraw 59,000 high-rank Saint crystals from the storehouse. Yes. Wait. The money required to purchase those ores can be deducted from the Saint crystals directly. Just report to me the final cost. Use the most preferential price, understood? Understood. Nephew Yang is now a frequent customer here. Are you satisfied with our service? Very satisfied. I'm certain Elder Qian is busy. Please don't mind me and attend to your own affairs. I'll just wait here for my order and payment. Very well, but I hope Nephew Yang can remember to come to my trade company first if you ever have any more artifacts for sale. I'll remember. To be honest, this old master really liked talented and hard-working youth like you. Ha ha ha. Honored customer, please come with me. This way, please. These are the ores honored customer requested. The total price is 17,000 high-rank Saint crystals, but because honored customer is a VIP, we will sell them to you at a 20% discount for a total of 13,600. Deducting the cost of these ores, honored customer will receive 45,400 high-rank Saint crystal. Would you like to inspect the wares first? No need. Knock. Come in. Elder Qian, when that young man left just now, he left behind 100 Saint crystals for this disciple. Oh? Did you accept them? This disciple did not decline. That young man did not say anything explicitly. If Elder Qian doesn't believe this to be appropriate, I will immediately send them back to him. No need. Since he sent them to you, accept them. This young man prefers straight dealings. If you had tried to hypocritically refuse, he would have been displeased. If he comes to buy ores again, make sure you attend to him, treat him as the highest level of guest, understood? Right, what type of ore did he buy this time? Is it the same as last time? He bought ore worth 17,000 pieces of high-rank Saint crystal this time. I gave him a 20% discount, therefore it cost 17,000. He bought origin-grade ores? Yes. Good, it's really so. Origin-grade ores, contact every steward and shopkeeper in our Shadow Moon Hall shops in Heavenly Fate City. Tell them to remember the appearance of this person. If he visits their stores, they are to receive him with utmost courtesy. If anyone fails to recognize him and ends up offending him, I'll make them regret being born into this world. This matter needs to be discussed with Grandmaster Jellin. Yan Yin, I have brought all the materials. What the hell happened here? Where is Yan Yin? Who else came here? Were they from the Haiku family? If they really came from the Haiku family, even Wu Yi herself wouldn't be able to save them from me. Divine sense. Yang Yin. Yang Yin. He came back. Stop. Woo woo woo. Yang Kal, save me, they are bullying me. Woo. No need be afraid. Cheap slut, you dare hurt me? I want you dead. What should I do? Yang Kai is just a third-order saint. How can he cope with this situation? If he cannot, what should I do next? Who are these guys? I don't remember messing with anyone. What's this all about? The 5 people who were chasing Yang Yin all look quite miserable, but Yang Yin is actually unharmed. I don't know, I was just resting inside the cave when they broke in. That guy said he wanted me to accompany him, and when I said I didn't want to, he tried to drag me out, so I summoned my Burning Sun Halo, then sent out my Frostbone Nail. After he was injured, those 4 all shouted angrily and attacked me, so I tossed my Dragon Whisker Whip, 10,000 Flame Cover, Colored Glass Ring, and Profound Golden Cloud Wire at them, then ran away. They chased after me, so I kept running and running. Then you came. Worthy of an Origin-grade artifact refinery, she actually has so many good things on her. Although her combat effectiveness and courage is quite small, she is not someone who can easily be bullied. With her luxurious collection of artifact, if she had intended to kill these 5 people, they would likely have already been pounded to death. Yet these 5 had still persisted in pursuing her. If it had just been some kind of minor dispute, they would have long ago withdrawn. Since they continuing to chase her, it either meant they fancied Yang Yan's beauty or her treasure trove of artifact. This brat is just a third-order saint. Brat, I don't care who you are, or what kind of relationship you have with this woman, none of that matters anymore. Hurry up and scram if you don't want to die. Otherwise, don't blame Father here for killing you. You break into my sight, act unruly, attack my friend, yet claim it's none of my business? Your sight? Are you from the Haiku family? Good, that makes things easier. My name is Su Tianzi. Hey, don't you know who I am? Should I know you? What the hell do you count for? The quality of Haiku family's people continues to decline, it seems. There's actually someone among them who doesn't know the name Su Tianzi. Young master, this kid isn't very strong and doesn't seem like someone important from the Haiku family. It's likely he has never had a chance to hear your name. This slut owns many precious artifacts that make people greedy. On top of that, she doesn't seem to do anything but run away. As soon as I grasp her, I will obtain both her body and wealth. This woman is of the highest quality, those boobs and ass, even her black robe is unable to hide her abundant peaks or full moon. Yang Kai, they have 4 Saint Kings, we need to run. Are Saint Kings something special? More than 1 or 2 Saint Kings have died in my hands. You, kill a Saint King? You really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Do all people from the Haiku family speak without thinking? Su Wei, go teach him a lesson, let him understand the difference between him and a real Saint King is. Yes, young master. Boy, daring to provoke my young master, your end will be very miserable. It's him who annoyed me, but you won't get a better end than him. After you die, you can regret it in hell. A fire attribute cultivator? What I fear the least is the fire attribute. This brat would surely die, as it was absolutely impossible for him to escape from Su Wei's water field. Wait and see what happens next. Perhaps he wouldn't even be left with a complete corpse. What the hell / this flame has made my water ripples become frozen. This can't be / not the frozen water ripples are burning up. As Su Wei pushed his strength to resist this attack, it was as if he was pouring oil onto the flames, making them burn even more fiercely. How could it be / I will be defeated by this strange flame? How is it possible? You're obviously only a third-order saint. How could you kill the first-order Saint King so easily? Just what were those black flames? How could they have rendered Su Wei unable to even fight back? What are you all standing around gawking for? He killed Su Wei. I want his corpse torn into 10,000 pieces. I want him to die like a dog. Today one of my guards had inexplicably died. If you dare to make me lose face, I will make your life worse than death. What are you all landing around gawking for? Kill him. How dare you kill Sue? You simply don't put our family in the eyes. Young master. We should not act rashly just because Sue was killed. Fuck it. Then what do I raise you for? Useless. After so many years, young master is still easy to lose his temper. Let's go. If we can't kill him, we will be in trouble later. You should know, young master are right. What fate awaits you if the young master has any kind of accident? Take it. Bone drilling golden wires. Flame tiger talisman. Roar. It's that demonic flame again. If you don't surrender, this chick will die right away. Oh no. Chop. If you have the guts, rip your own head off. HM. Young master. A defensive artifact? It can resist my divine sense attack. How? What's going on? Woo. Puke. Have you caught them? That guy was burned to death. I even vomited. Let's go back first. Ugh, you are awake. Here, eat this first. I will roast some fishes for you later. Thank you. You were unconscious for 3 days. Have you never seen a dead person before? No. Watch out. Do not throw up on the bed. Of course, I've seen people die, but I've never seen such gruesome deaths. Next time I kill someone, just close your eyes. There'll be a next time? Possibly. It depends on the other party. By the way, did you buy the ores? I bought them, and they are in your room, but you need to rest for a few more days. Wait until you've completely recovered before you start refining again. All right. Yang Yin is refining artifact in my room with 7 colored spirit gathering flags, but how much help will those be to Yang Yin? It has been several months since the aura gathering spirit array was laid down on this mountain and was beginning to bear fruit. Although I have left the cave, I must keep my divine sense locked onto the cave. This way I can stop any troublemakers. Yang Yin is currently refining the origin grade defensive artifact I want. I can't let any accidents occur. I've recovered. Divine tree? How do you feel? I'm all right, but you don't seem to have changed much. Was I only asleep for a short time? It's been a few years. I don't know exactly how long. Then why are you? There was an accident. So this is what happened. You mean that although your realm hasn't changed, you've obtained some kind of profound golden blood? Exactly. I will find you a place to live as soon as possible. Do you want to try absorbing a drop of the golden blood? It may be beneficial to you. Ha ha. Then I will take you up on the offer. Pew pew pew. Just 1 drop made so many yam fruits grow. The process that takes several years was completed in seconds. The vitality contained in that drop of golden blood was incredibly, and it doesn't seem to have the same restrictions as your previous yam liquid. This kind of golden blood can be used to enhance any living creature with any attribute strength. Any world spirit treasure that absorbs a drop will have its vitality and maturity greatly enhanced. Interesting, it looks like I'll be able to rapidly mature some spirit grasses and spirit medicines in the future. I didn't expect the golden blood to be so helpful to you. I thought that it would have the same effect as the yam liquid. Since that's the case, have a few more drops. Wait. 4 drops. This golden blood, is it not very hard to cultivate? Well, relying solely on meditative cultivation, it will take a full year to condense 4 drops of golden blood. You are really willing to. The vitality contained in the golden blood is terrifying. I think I need to sleep again. This is a good thing. I think I'll experience some kind of breakthrough after I wake up. Rather than worrying about me, you should spend some time examining those 2 black stones. Something seems to have changed with them. Well, good luck. Did he fall asleep? Divine tree? Could the divine tree still grow further? I haven't paid any attention to these 2 strange pitch-black round stones for a long time. Take care of them, and one day they will give you a pleasant surprise. Let's take them out and inspect them. Senior Guizhu said that to me once. Arg! I refined it with my Saint Chi for so many days, there is not even a slight reaction. Senior Guizhu was not just messing with me, right? After all, he didn't tell me what exactly is this thing. It moved? Is there something in it? It's giving off a heartbeat. Is this thing alive? It is indeed quite a surprise. Right. My golden blood contains a massive amount of vitality. It should be of some help. Pew pew pew. This is. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What the hell is this thing? Pew pew pew. Let me see what you are capable of after cultivating it for so many years. It will be disappointing if it turns out to be useless. Seems like it really likes me. Sleeping. What's that in his chest? Inside the black book space. The blood essence stone? There was only one blood essence stone inside the demon mystic tome, and it is now part of this small stone man. What is the relationship between this blood essence stone and this thing? By the way, do not go near the cave of Yang Yin and disturb her. This little guy is quite interested in the place Yang Yin is working. But I wonder what he is interested in. I need to observe this guy carefully. Although this little stone man had traces of life, it didn't seem to have much of a consciousness. I wonder if it is because it had absorbed a drop of his golden blood, but this guy is very obedient to me. This little stone man is closer to a puppet than a sentient creature. It possesses a very strange ability. The speed at which it could burrow through the mountain rock is incredible. It can move through the hard mountain rock as easily as if it were air. This skill is actually pretty good, but looking at its flat, blokish head, I'm truly confused as to how it accomplished this. Besides the slightly richer world energy, this place is simply a barren mountain with good scenery. There can't be any rare ores underground. As long as Dragon Cave Mountain didn't collapse from all this tunneling though, it should be fine, but the other stone man remained in its original pitch black round stone state. The blood essence stone is too rare in the star field. Haha. She succeeded? Oh. You are here. See. An origin grade low rank artifact. I didn't lie to you, I really am an origin grade artifact refiner. This artifact is so light, as if it had no weight at all. It actually contains two different attribute energies of wind and earth. Seriously. I integrated the monster core of the scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion. The primary material for this shield was that monster beast's carapace, so after the core was integrated, it gained the ability to display part of the scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion's abilities from when it was. The sandstorm, perhaps? It was able to create a sandstorm? Good. This shield is the result of my utmost effort. You must make good use of it. Not only can it be used for defense, but the spikes on its surface can also be used as close-range weapons. With this shield, fighting opponents above your realm level won't be a problem. As long as you have this artifact in hand, I guarantee that no Saint King realm cultivator will be able to hurt you. Unless you stand there dumbly and let them hit you, of course. If not for you urging me to finish this up quickly, I could have refined something even better, but for now it's all right. Origin grade low rank is just its current grade. If you can find some better ores in the future, I can continue enhancing it, raising its grade. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you looking at? Woo. Shameless bastard. Pervert. Worked so hard to refine a precious artifact for you. Yet you actually, there's a pool fed from the mountain stream over there. Go. I already know that. Get out. Okay, I'm leaving. Yikes. What is that? Why did I feel like it was looking at me just now? Did it leave? Yes. Really? Relax. Pew pew pew. You put me down. I'm not holding you. Woo. Are you okay? Can you leave first? I want to dust myself off. Good job. What should I do next? Yang Yin is the complete opposite of Shuiyu, who could be completely naked in front of a man and remain calm and composed, even having the frame of mind to negotiate and plot against me. What if because of this matter, Yang Yin was too embarrassed to speak with me again, or worse, became angry out of shame and fled? If I want to spread my name throughout the star field, it won't be enough to use strength alone. I need to assemble a great force and gather superb talents. I can lose some materials or treasures, but I can't lose Yang Yin. Should I make an apology, but it would be bad to hurt her by creating another misunderstanding. This is so frustrating, Yang Kai. Come with me. What happened? I think I've found something important. Come see quickly. What did you see appear here a moment ago? Do you know what it was? I may know what it is, but it may not be what I think it is. Can you trace the position of that creature through this small hole? If we catch it, I can study it properly. Before I'm certain, I wouldn't dare make any claims. I only caught a glimpse of it, but after thinking about it carefully, it really did seem quite similar to what I have in mind. Can you trace it? There's no need for that. There is. Help me track it. I'm really curious about it. If you can help me track it down, I won't hold you responsible for the matter just now. I'm not responsible for what happened just now. Just help me this once. I've done so much artifact refining for you already. There's really no need to trace it. I'll just call it over. Call it over? Suddenly appear. Stone race. Stone race? Do you recognize it? Yang Kai can easily catch it and order it to come over. He has so many precious materials and high-grade artifact. He can easily kill Saint Kings while only being a saint, and now he even possesses a stone race. Just what kind of a freak is he? Is this stone race yours? It's mine. Now, tell me, what is this stone race? I've been studying the secrets of this little stone man these days, but it seems that rather than doing that, I should have just asked Yan Yan. Can you let me take a closer look? I'm still not quite sure. Be gentle. Stay there, little boy. It's a blood essence stone. It's real. It's really a stone race. Heaven / didn't this race go extinct already? Who could have imagined there were actually survivors left in this world? I haven't observed it enough. Let me see it again. Since you recognize it, explain its origins to me clearly. After that, you can study it as much as you want. It's yours, but you don't even know what it is? Why should I know about it? The heavens are unfair. Why did they give this little thing to him instead of me? It is the stone race. I've heard you say that already, but what is the stone race? Sight's also called a stone puppet. Since you own it, you should already know that its thoughts are very simple, right? It can be said that it has almost no sentience and its actions depend entirely on its own instincts and the orders of the one who has subdued it. So even though it is a kind of living creature belonging to its own race, it can still be thought of like a puppet. They are born only under very special conditions. Their initial form is a small black sphere that emits not trace of vitality, but as long as it is allowed to absorb enough mineral essence, it can slowly mature. And you can think of it as a slightly different kind of egg. In order to hatch this egg, though, you need a special treasure, a blood essence stone. Blood essence stones are the hearts of the stone race. Without a blood essence stone, no matter how much mineral essence a stone race absorbs, it cannot truly come to life. This rich stone on this little fellow's chest is a blood essence stone, so there's no doubt it is a genuine stone race. The blood essence stone is this little guy's heart. So that's it, just like what I have guessed. The stone race is very few in number, but the role they can play is unimaginable. Long ago, as long as a stone race appeared, it would cause countless people to chase after it, wanting to obtain it and make it their exclusive stone puppet. What kind of use does it have? They grow by absorbing mineral essences, so they are extremely sensitive to rare minerals. As long as there is any kind of good mine nearby, they will discover it immediately. With a stone puppet, you can uncover an unlimited number of mineral lodes, even ones Origin Kings are unable to find. Turns out that this thing is not useless, but rather it actually possessed such an astonishing ability. Finding mineral lodes is just one of the stone puppet's abilities. There is another one, which all artifact refiners can only dream of. It is able to purify and refine mineral essences. As long as an artifact refiner has its assistance, they no longer need to expend any effort smelting and removing impurities from ore. Stone puppets can easily and far more effectively accomplish that task. Alchemists are required to condense medicinal liquids, while artifact refiners need to quench ores. Both these processes are for the purpose of removing impurities from raw materials and are absolutely essential. The more impurities were removed, the better the refined pill or artifact would be. In many cases, the true caliber of an alchemist or artifact refiner could be judged by how well they can purify their materials. However, the stone puppet is born with the ability to remove impurities and quench ore, and its quenching was far more effective than any artifact refiner could hope to be, which was why I am so interested in this little fellow. Stone puppets had another title. They were known by the strongest assistants of artifact refiners. Whether it is their ability to find mineral lodes or their ability to quench ores, both were essential to artifact refiners. Hashtag scant. Damn it! You are not an artifact refiner, actually owned a stone puppet. This is no different from casting pearls before swine, a complete waste of heaven's precious gifts. If this stone puppet was mine, keep going, what else is there? Since it is a kind of puppet, it can naturally be used for fighting. This tiny puppet couldn't even withstand a simple slap. If it possessed some combat effectiveness, wouldn't it be quite limited? Could it be that it fight by digging? Its burrowing skills are actually quite good. You know that artifact refiners are the same as alchemists, their combat ability not being very strong. Stone puppets can make up for this, they perfectly suited for artifact refiners. Big brother Yonkai, speak properly. Your stone puppet, I haven't finished talking yet. I know what you want to say. You want it, don't you? Impossible, I've already formed a bond with it. Even if I gave it to you, it would still only obey my orders. You actually subdued it already? How did you subdue it? Stone puppets are extremely difficult to subdue. Unless before it was fully grown, you were the one who raised it. The young lady is both smart and beautiful. Ah! This is so unfair. But although it only listens to my orders, if you want to use it for artifact refining, I can lend it to you. I can't perform artifact refining in any case. Really? Great, with it, I can now temper your shield to raise it to the original grade mid-rank. The artifact I refine next will also have even better quality. Big brother Yonkai, you're so kind, being able to follow you makes me really happy. Yes, let me see how it quenches or... That's simple, here, watch. Little guy, come here, elder sister has some delicious food for you. So fast? What now? Just wait a moment. These are the impurity contained in that blue ore, all the essence has been extracted out of it. Spit it out. Little guy, do what she asks. Pew pew pew. Yang Yin, can a stone puppet swallow a single piece of ore then produce many others from nothing? This is the purified essence of the ore I just fed it. There's now no trace of impurities at all. This isn't that blue ore, it's space spirit crystal. Space spirit crystal? It really is space spirit crystal. No one could give an answer as to what ore was the most precious in this world, but space spirit crystals were undoubtedly one of them. The collection of space spirit crystal was very difficult because it did not generally collect in large-scale mineral lodes like other ores. Usually, it could only be found as a secondary material in dark space stone mines. The value of dark space stone wasn't very high. Although it was sometimes used in artifact refining, overall it wasn't a high-grade ore. But the accompanying space spirit crystals were different. Their value was extremely high because of the function of shielding divine sense detection. Therefore, they were essential in the manufacturing of space rings and other artifacts. Often, if an entire dark space stone mineral lode could produce a washbasin-sized amount of space spirit crystal, it would be considered high density. The most likely outcome was that no appreciable amount of space spirit crystal would exist at all. To find space spirit crystal, you need luck. If you're lucky, you'll find some, but if you're unlucky, you'll find nothing. Yonkai. What mineral lode did this little fellow visit before? It was only born a few days ago. Before then it was just a pitch-black round stone, however, over the past few days it kept burrowing into the ground nearby. It doesn't make sense that the stone puppet had acquired these space spirit crystals after eating just a single piece of blue ore, so the only explanation was that it had been storing them in its stomach before. Anyway, quickly put these things away, it would be bad if anyone else saw them. If these space spirit crystals were really found by the stone puppet recently, then they could only have come from below Dragon Cave Mountain. But I have carefully scanned the underground situation yet never discovered anything resembling a mineral lode. Come with me. If there really was a dark space stone mineral lode here, Wu Yi and her Hake family should have known about it. Seems it is necessary to investigate this matter. Dig down at this position. How long will it take? About half an hour. It's almost there, let's go. Is this hole too small? Yonkai, help me. I'm stuck. Help! Help! That hurts / can't you just be more gentle? I've never expected there would be such a rich space spirit crystal lode a few thousand meters beneath Dragon Cave Mountain. Wow! No wonder I couldn't check this place out. There was just too much space spirit crystal. If it weren't for the stone puppet's innate sensitivity to rare ores, this treasure might have gone undetected forever. I really have to find a chance to thank Wu-Yi. Young cat. We are rich. No, I'm rich. Don't treat me like such an outsider. With so many space spirit crystals here, can't you assign me a little? What use do you have for them? All these things are good for is making space rings. Do you really want to wear that many space rings? It's not a jewelry. I don't want to make space rings, but to research spirit arrays. Oh? What kind of spirit array are you trying to research? Have you heard of space arrays? They're profound spirit arrays that can be used to instantly move great distances across a cultivation star. You understand how to arrange space arrays? A bit. How could you know that? Weren't such methods lost to history? Where did you learn space arrays from? I learned. Forget it, there's no need to explain, but can you really succeed? I can promise, you will not regret this. I can tell you this, if my research into space arrays goes well, we'll not only be able to teleport around Shadowed Star, there's a chance we can reach other cultivation stars as well. You don't want to be trapped on the Shadowed Star all your life, right? There are many wonderful things in the outside world we haven't seen before. I've heard that there are Origin Kings and Origin King grade materials out among the star field. With those materials, I can refine Origin King grade artifact. Once I help you refine such an artifact, even if you just stand there and let your enemies hit you, you won't be injured. I have also heard that people outside eat rare pills as snacks. If you successfully complete your space array, how far will it be able to transport someone? Space arrays themselves are designed to surmount the concept of distance, so as long as the origin and destination can be accurately localized, how far apart they are is irrelevant. This is the case in theory, no distance limit? Then it can be connected to any place, but implementing it will require careful study. Fine, take what you like. Thank you. A pickaxe? As an artifact refiners, I must carry some tools with me. Pew pew pew. It's a pity, people only know that space spirit crystals are used to manufacture space rings and arrange space arrays. Oh? What is this other use that people don't know about? It can also be used to cultivate. Space spirit crystals can be used to cultivate? Like Saint crystals? But we can't, only some special people can, namely cultivators who have comprehended the die of space. For such people, refining space spirit crystals can deepen their understanding. All space arrays in existence right now are relics from ancient times that were arranged by cultivators who were proficient in the die of space. I can confidently say that throughout the entire star field, cultivators proficient in the die of space won't exceed 20. And of those 20, only a few can actually use it to fight against their enemies. You're not thinking of trying to absorb the power inside that space spirit crystal, right? Listen, if you don't understand the die of space, there's no way for you to absorb. I'm one of those 20 people you mentioned. Heavens, just what kind of monster are you? We've just met, so it's natural we have our secrets. Good, I'm going to cultivate for a while. You can mine the space spirit crystals here at will. Whatever you mine is yours. If you need help refining them, just ask the stone puppet. The more I interacted with this man, the less I understand him. But he is not shutting me out, even exposing some of his secrets to me. The energy contained within space spirit crystals are similar to that in Saint crystals, but it's true that not everyone can absorb it. Even I can't refine this energy without using my own space force. Although it doesn't provide any kind of physical enhancement, but I can clearly feel my comprehension of the die of space becoming more profound. Before, when I was feeling the chaotic flow of space in the void, it was very difficult for me to comprehend anything. But now, it's as if a door to all the mysteries of the die of space is opened before me, allowing me to step through and spy on all these secrets. But this kind of cultivation is indeed family ruining. It takes about 2 hours to completely consume a Saint crystal. A fist-sized piece of space spirit crystal would disappear from my hand in less than an hour. Even a behemoth such as Hang Luo Chamber of Commerce may not be able to withstand such consumption. Fortunately, the stone puppet had found such a large space spirit crystal lode, and fortunately, Wu-Yi had given this mountain to me. I have been cultivating for more than 10 days and consumed almost 200 space spirit crystals. Let's ask the stone puppet to come over give me more crystals. Over the past 10 days, the stone puppet had been continuously mining, and now the underground cave has become several times larger than before. I can feel that my comprehension of the die of space was on the verge of taking a great leap forward. Although I have not tested yet, but I'm sure the distance I can travel by tearing through space is more than 1,000 miles. This Yonkai is an evil slave master who is forcing the poor stone puppet to toil away in this mine while he sat back and reaped all the profits. Why do I feel like someone is staring at me? Why aren't you still mining? I found that me going through the process of mining was pointless. Letting Xiao Xiao collect the space spirit crystal here, then asking him for some is far more efficient. Xiao Xiao? It's the stone puppet. You just sit back and enjoy the fruits of others' labor with such confidence, so why should I be one of those laborer? Finally realized? Let's go up. We'll leave the space spirit crystals here to Xiao Xiao. I still need to do some artifact refining. Wait a moment, I'll arrange a spirit array to conceal this place. All right. Remember this position and just jump into the hole next time. Good, it also became invisible to divine sense. You phone? Brother you. Yonkai. Where did you go? I've been scouring all of Dragon Cave Mountain for some time now. I thought you might have left. I went out with Yang Yin to take a walk. If I was going to leave, I would have said something to Wu Yi in advance. I wouldn't just take off without saying goodbye. You really should leave now. What do you mean? Did something happen? Wu Yi wouldn't drive me away from this place. These days Wu Yi had also come to visit me several times. She wouldn't do anything to harm me. If it related to that Su Tianziyi, chopping the grass but failing to remove the roots really has consequences. I don't have time to explain much. If you have anything to pack up, do it quick. I'll tell you what I can once we're on the road. What's the matter? I'd like to take a bath right now. Lady Yang Yin, please bear with it. Wait until you arrive at a safe place, then you can wash yourself. What are you gawking for? If you don't have anything to pack, we need to go, now. Brother you, please calm down. Tell me, what happened? I told you I didn't have time to explain. I've been looking for you here for a long time, so I've already used up all the time young lady could delay the family for. If you don't leave now, it'll be too late. Well, it's probably already too late. Brother Yang, did you beat the Su family's young master recently? I think I did. I didn't just beat their young master, but also killed a number of their people. The Su family is here for you. How is the Su family compared to your Haiku family? About even. We're both peripheral forces of Shadow Moon Hall. However, our family does quite a bit of business with their Su family, so our relationship is quite good. Yonkai, you're not a member of our Haiku family, so the family elders won't protect you. I came here to take you and Lady Yang Yin away to avoid trouble. The young lady can't protect you. You shouldn't have acted so recklessly. Brother you, don't worry. They can't cause me any trouble. If they try, I don't mind making sure they remain here forever. Young man, ha. A young man who can only boast wildly. This old master would like to see just how you make us remain here forever. It's that young man, that is the bald middle-aged man who escaped with Su Tianziyi last time. If it weren't for this man's legs being a bit quick, I would have killed them both. Why hasn't Yonkai left yet? What the hell was Yufeng doing? Finished, I'm finished, not trying to flee, very good. Chou Yuan, the one who hurt the young master last time, was him? Yes, Elder Jishin, he was the one who injured the young master. Last time, I did not just injure Su Tianziyi, but also killed 3 First-Order Saint Kings, but looks like this guy said nothing about that to his family. Seems like he is afraid of telling the truth or he will suffer greater for punishment. Since it's him, it's easy to handle. Chou Yuan, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go cut off this brat's limbs, and bring them back to me. I must take him back and stuff him into a medicinal liquid jar so I can torture him until he begs for death. That's the most brutal torture, a fate worse than death. Why is Chou Yuan shaking? The elder doesn't know how horrifying the power of this young man is. He could kill 3 Saint Kings in just a few breaths. For him it is as easy as waving his hand. His spiritual energy is even more horrifying. After suffering a blow from it, even my second-order Saint King cultivation had even regressed a bit. The young master had managed to survive because of the artifact, but he has degenerated into an idiot. I thought Elder Su Jishin will personally take revenge for the injured young master. Why did he have to ask me? Against this guy, I have no chance of winning at all. I can't. What happened? Why did he run away? What to run? Timid as a mouse. Fine, this old master will take action personally. This old master must see what gives you the guts to offend my Su family. Senior Su, please wait a moment. Senior Su, please wait a moment. You want to say something? Wu-Yi, know your place. Elder Ba, Senior Su, Yang Kai is my friend, and I know that he is not a person who likes stirring up trouble. Isn't it possible there is some kind of misunderstanding here? He doesn't like causing trouble? So are you saying it was my Su family's people who are in the wrong here? Is causing Tien Zi such serious injuries that he was rendered an idiot a misunderstanding? Girl, are you telling this old master this is all some kind of misunderstanding? If you are, then even if you are a member of the Haiku family, this old master won't spare you. Brother Su, don't try to involve my Haiku family, this matter has nothing to do with us. Senior Su, as far as I know, Sui Tianzi came here with several of his people and tried to harass Ms. Yang Yen. Was Yang Kai not supposed to fight back? What of it? Tianzi is my Su family's young master, him having a liking for that little girl is her blessing, yet instead of cherishing this opportunity she actually dared to resist. She insults my Su family. Brother Ba, does your Haiku family intend on getting involved? Come here, this is not a place where you have the right to speak. Feel free to take action, Brother Su, this old master will not allow any interference from my side. This young man is just some stranger Wu-Yi found outside, he is not part of my Haiku family. Good, I don't want there to be any friction between my Sui family and your Haiku family. Since Brother Ba have spoken, this old master won't waste any more time. Stop. He is my friend. I was the one who allowed him to live here, so now that such an incident has taken place, no matter who is right or wrong, my Haiku family has some responsibility. Elder Ba, if you really stand by and ignore this situation and word of it spreads out, the replication of Haiku family will definitely suffer, since that's the case. Impudence. Damn woman, do you think that just because you have half-decent aptitude you can act lawlessly? Have you forgotten what the family law was established for? Out of consideration for your inexperience, if you withdraw right now, this old master won't hold you responsible for your words. Refuse and you will be punished to the fullest extent. Yang Kai is my friend, I won't let you treat him like this, at worst, I will compensate you for your loss. My Su family's young master has been crippled, how do you intend to compensate us for that? Brother Ba, is this how your Haiku family educates its family's disciples? A little girl also dares to meddle in an elder's decision, simply outrageous. How my family handles its affairs is none of your concern. Wait a moment and I will deal with this bitch. I'll give you two choices, 1, shut up and scram back to the family to receive judgment from the family law, or 2, this old master will drag you back, you choose. Why did everything end up like this? I shouldn't have interfered with this matter, but I just couldn't ignore Yang Kai's plight. I was the one who brought Yang Kai back with me. There was also an agreement between us, but these years I've always been making contributions to the family, why did they treat me like that? The previous mission away from Shadowed Stead to Mine Ode amongst the starry sky, none of the men in the family had dared to go, so at the end, I had volunteered for this dangerous task. During this period, there were several times when we nearly died, and of those who set out with me, only half returned. However, when we returned to Shadowed Star, the precious ore we had collected was snatched away. At the time, the family didn't even dare to put out a fart. I've sacrificed so much for the family, but they all look down on me. In their eyes, I am just a woman and destined to one day marry out of the family. To them, I am not that important. Since that's the case, why would I sacrifice myself? Did my contributions have any meaning? Young lady, don't bully young lady. Dissolute. Little E, it seems you haven't been negligent in your management these past years. Do even your subordinates dare rebel against the family's elders? Quickly apologize to Elder Ba, you know the elder has always been true to his word, don't let a momentary lapse in judgment harm your future. Wu Yi's cousin Wu Ku. Apologize? This old master only act in the interest of the family, there's no need for her to apologize, she will receive judgment according to the family law. Elder BA, maybe Wu Yi just lost her temper, since she has contributed much to the family. Please give her another chance. You will be held accountable too. What wrong did I do? I haven't done anything wrong. It's you who are using strength to bully the weak. Good. You dare talk back to this old master like this? It seems you're impatient to die. I don't need this kind of family. From today on, I hereby separate myself from the Haiku family and will have nothing to do with it in the future. As for the family law, I need not accept it anymore. Good. Keep going on like this. Although Wu Yi is a woman, her aptitude and skill are better than mine. Although the elders of the family never expected much from Wu Yi, what if those old fools were misled and stupidly named her heir of the family? Today, Wu Yi has even known so far as to declare she was leaving the family. How wonderful. Seems I have to thank this brat for helping me eliminate my strongest competitor. Young lady, wherever young lady goes, this euphone will follow. Thank you, euphone. I'm sorry. Now I have also involved you. There's no need for young lady to apologize. If it weren't for young lady rescuing me 5 years ago, I would have been killed by that steel-armored beast. On that day, I swore I would only follow young lady. Ha ha. Good. Such deep loyalty between master and servant. Brother BA, I didn't expect to see such a good scene from your family today. This grand display has allowed the suffocation in this old master's heart to ease significantly. Brother BA. This old master doesn't care how your family decides to settle your own matters. This time, I only want to kill the little beast that hurt Tianzi. Little beast, do you only know how to hide? Don't say, it's all right, Wu Yi. In any case, I'm the cause of this incident and I'm also very grateful to you. You have already done much, let me take care of the rest. Old dog, you're quite arrogant. Good. Little brat, you're certainly wild enough. I just hope your tongue isn't the only thing that's sharp. Yang Kai. What? You. This is. How can this be? Just how can his spiritual powers be so strong? He directly burned my thread of divine sense. If I have used my strength, the backlash just now would have seriously injured me or even killed me directly. This. Why does that young man seems fine, while the elder was injured? This kid, he is just a third-order saint. Based on that fact alone, he shouldn't be able to even scratch Su Jishin, but in this exchange Sui Jishin's soul suffered some kind of wound. Old dog, are you going to make your move? If not, then I will. This is. The energy fluctuation coming from this flame is giving me a very uncomfortable feeling. What is the origin of this strange power? Everyone. Retreat. Let's step back. Otherwise, we will just get in his way. Old dog, my principle has always been if others don't provoke me, I won't provoke them. Since you've come though, don't even think about leaving. Rampant brat. This is the same trick he used to kill the guy called Cho Yuan just now? My dark demonic flames can't burn it? Surrender your life. Pew pew pew. What background does this little brat have? He is still unharmed, after taking that scary skill of Su Jishin. He was able to deflect the hit of a third-order Saint King. If it was a cultivator in the same realm as Su Jishin, such a result could be accepted. But this kid is clearly just a Saint realm cultivator. Elder BA, what does this mean? What does this mean? It means the Su family has kicked an iron plate this time. Ah! How could it be? That senior is a third-order Saint King, Yang Kai. So what? Yang Kai hasn't just killed one Saint King. Junior, this old master admit. I've underestimated you, but what of it? Today, I, Su Jishin, will kill you. That is. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. My demonic flame cannot burn it. Is that fine thread not an artifact? An artifact? My countless nether shadow soul silk created by my spiritual energy is not some bullshit like those artifact. Try to keep your life. Today you will die here. Since it's a manifestation of spiritual energy, then, it is a good treasure, I want it. This thing, it's called the nether shadow soul silk, right? Since it's between my hands. I'm going to take it for myself. HAA. Cough. Cough. Elder. What? Yang Kai? Thank you very much. You, How can you? You were able to erase my soul mark in an instant. My combat power can indeed compete with third-order Saint Kings. Haha. Die of Space, Golden Blood, Demon Eye of Annihilation. I haven't used any of my trump cards yet. Just relying on his baseline strength is enough. Old dog, since I said I wanted this thing, I'll certainly take it. Good, very good. This old master never dreamed someone like you existed in this world. You even forced me to use this. Today, if this old master does not kill you, he will no longer be a man. That is. 100 Mountains picture. Everyone. Retreat quickly. We also need to retreat. No need. No harm will come to us. And this is a good location. We can see what happens with ease from here. Brat, this time no one can save you. 100 Mountains picture. First mountain. Watch as this old master explodes your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Grand Heavenly Shield. Pew pew pew. Haha, Junior. Now you understand this old master's power. Pairing to fight with me? Naive. Old dog, is barking all you can do? 100 Mountains picture. This artifact is called the 100 Mountains picture, so there should be 100 mountain peaks hidden inside of this scroll, right? Every time you summon one, there will be one less inside the picture. But, with your strength you can't summon all 100 mountains. Even mountains are more than enough to kill you. Pew pew pew. The energy that swept out is too scary. In front of the 100 Mountains picture, even this old master would have no choice but to withdraw. That young man is dead for sure. Is he going to be okay? Yang Yin, are you an array master? Summoning 4 peaks exhausted both physically and mentally, but that brat is undoubtedly dead. Fortunately, going all out has not brought shame to the Su family's name. This time, no matter what trick he used, he shouldn't have been able to survive. This can't be. How is it possible? He is actually still alive. He is a monster. How are you completely unharmed? If I get contaminated by these black flames, I will definitely be unable to repel them and would soon be burnt to a crisp. Pew pew pew. I must focus on defense. I can't let those black flames get close to me. I can't expose myself. If I move carelessly, I will be struck dead. Oh, do you really think you are safe inside that tortoise shell? Since I can't attack him directly, I will burn these mountains even if I exhaust my Saint Chi. This is bad. No, if these 4 mountain peaks disappear, I will surely die. Is Yang Kai really that strong? Looks like Su Jishin won't be able to hold on for much longer. Damn it! Elder Su. What are you still gawking at? Hurry up and help me kill this little beast. Pew pew pew. We can't, Elder, hold on. We will return to the family to bring reinforcements. Damn it! Hey! Come back! Brother B.A. If you help me survive today, I will give you this 100 Mountains picture. This, Elder B.A. If you dare to move, whether you're Wu Yi's clansman or not, I'll slaughter every last one of you. Brat! If you really kill me, then the Su family will never let you go. Yang Kai, the space ring and the 100 Mountains picture. Cover for me. I will go get that ring and the artifact. This aura, he is going to break through. It would be really dangerous if that group attacked during his breakthrough. Elder B.A., this boy seems like he's about to break through. Should we take this opportunity? And, idiot. Didn't you see that woman wearing black robes arrange a spirit array around him just now? Just now, when Su Jishin was using the 100 Mountains picture, the fallout definitely spread to the spot that woman is standing, yet she, Wu Yi, and Yu Feng weren't affected in the slightest, so how powerful do you think the spirit array she arranged is? By the way, wasn't she the artifact refiner you tried to solicit last time? Yes, Elder B.A., she was the woman I met with last time, but she had refused without the slightest trace of politeness, so I did not know she was also an array master. Waste. How would you compensate us if such talents fall into the hands of the other families? Almost done. Finished. Ugh. It's about to begin. The pressure generated from him breaking through to the next great realm is enough to reduce anyone who approach him to ashes. Fortunately, I did not allow anyone from the Haiku family to rush up. Pew pew pew. Saint King Realm / I can feel an explosive force gather around my fists. If I were to fight Su Jishin now, I could easily break through his 4 mountain defense. Also, that old man wouldn't be able to injure me in the slightest. The world energy aura around has been drained dry. Yang Kai, congratulations. You are now at the Saint King realm / congratulations, little friend. Today has been an eye-opening experience for this old master. You are truly a dragon among men whose future achievements will certainly be boundless. This old man has previously persecuted Wu Yi and several times shown the intention to act against me. Now he is trying to flatter me, little friend or friend of Wu Yi, so if you have time in the future, please do visit my haiku family. We will be sure to offer you a suitable welcome. Wu Yi has left the haiku family, why should I visit your house? Wu Yi is somewhat young and speaks before fully considering the consequences of her words. This old master believes she didn't mean what she said just now about leaving the family. Isn't that right, Wu Yi? Didn't Elder Ba just say that Wu Yi must return to the family to accept discipline according to the family law? I remember you said you would even act personally to drag her back. Little friend have just broken through a great realm and should need some time to consolidate your cultivation. This old master will not disturb you any longer. If little friend need anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Since Wu Yi and Yufeng are your friends, they should stay behind to help with any miscellaneous tasks. This old fox Ba Qing Yin, after all, this place can also be considered my haiku family's territory. Wu Yi, Yufeng, don't show any negligence with this little friend, understand? Let's go. Yang Kai, I'm sorry. What a shame. How can they be like this? This world only respects strength, without it, one can only curry favor from others. Just surviving isn't easy. Yang Kai, the Su family will never relent now that you've killed Su Jishin. Before today they didn't understand how strong you were, but those that ran away will certainly report what's happened here, so next time the Su family will prepare. Shouldn't we hurry and leave this place? There's no need to leave, just give me enough materials and I'll arrange a proper spirit array here to repel any intruders. There is such a large space spirit crystal mine beneath Dragon Cave Mountain, there is no way I will abandon this place. What materials do you need? Ores and cultivation materials, basically anything besides spirit herbs for alchemy will be useful. I have some here. Me too, but it's not much nor is it very high grade. It's no problem, just get Yang Kai to purchase them. I just broke through and need to consolidate my cultivation. Yufeng, I'll have to trouble you to make a trip to Heavenly Fate City. So many Saint Crystals? Brother Yang can rest assured, I will definitely buy the required materials at the best price available. I'll have to ask you to look after the young lady for a while. I can take care of myself. Wu Yi, you should first take a rest, your complexion is quite bad. After sorting through the space ring and black book space, everything of use are handed over to Yang Yin. The only thing I have left is the thunder attribute bird wood. Later, I will ask Yang Yin how to use it properly. I just made a breakthrough, stabilizing this realm is essential for my future cultivation. Jing Yin, are you really telling the truth? You mean to say that youth named Yang Kai killed that old fox, Su Jishin? Yin Patriarch of Haiku family. You really saw it with your own eyes? Yes, he is a friend of Wu Yi. He is just a third-order Saint. He killed the old ghost Su Jishin and also forcibly took 2 of his artifacts. There was also a woman with him. She is also a Saint King grade artifact refiner and an array grandmaster. Su Jishin, he was a Su family elder and one of their most powerful masters. And if he was wielding the 100 Mountains picture, I'm afraid none of us will be his opponent. Old Ba, did you become muddled after cultivating too hard? Convening us here in the middle of the day to talk about such nonsense isn't funny. Wallow, an elder of Haiku family. Huang Wan, foreign elder of Haiku family. And, Elder Ba, if this is just a joke, I suggest you try something different. This one isn't funny at all. Qing Yin, explain the situation carefully. I don't believe you are one to make up such stories. All of you, come in. Wu Ku, tell the patriarch and the elders present here what you witnessed day. Do not conceal anything, make any slanderous remarks, or add any exaggerations. Yes. So the disturbance in the local world energy aura we felt some time ago was caused by a single young man breaking through to the Saint King realm? Did Wu Ku speak even half a lie? This matter, did all of you witness it today with your own eyes? Yes, Elder Ba. Good, you're excused. Is there really such a junior in this world? Why was he not born in my haiku family? If he were, why would we remain as just a peripheral force attached to Shadow Moon Hall? Patriarch, although this Yonkai wasn't born into my clan, it's not necessarily impossible for him to become part of it. Oh? The meaning of foreign Elder Huang is, Elder Ba just said that in order to shield him, Wu Yi even declared she would leave the family. In my opinion, the relationship between those two may not be so simple. At the very least, Wu Yi seems to have some strong intentions towards that boy. Picked up? Could a young man of such astonishing aptitude simply be picked up? Foreign Elder Chang, when Wu Yi previously set out to mine ore, it was you who accompanied her, correct? What can you tell us about this Yonkai? At that time, it was a cultivator on the starship who picked up a piece of blood-red crystal in the starry sky. Yonkai was trapped in that crystal. Is it so preposterous? He was really picked up. So it seems that man came from the outside world, but now that he is here on Shadowed Star, it is the same as him not having any family or backing. Although our haiku family isn't too strong, it can still be regarded as a sizable force. If we show him favor, he shouldn't have any reason to refuse. Not to mention Dragon Cave Mountain where he lives now belongs to our family. Foreign Elder Huang are right, young people are always reckless and impetuous, but all of them still love beauties. Since he seems to have some ideas about Wu Yi, we just need to push them together. We cannot. Why do Elder Ba feel this is improper? First, if Yonkai just killed Su Jishin, the Su family may be able to swallow it. But now that the 100 Mountains picture has been snatched, even if the Su family fears Yonkai, it is impossible for them to back down. If our family now goes and shows goodwill towards Yonkai, we will definitely have trouble with the Su family. What thing is the Su family? My haiku family has never been afraid of the Su family, so what are Elder Ba worrying about? That's right, Elder Ba, the Su family now doesn't even have the 100 Mountains picture, so we really have no need to fear them. Perhaps we can even take this opportunity to annex the Su family completely. That's right. Alright, Elder Ba continue. The Su family need not be feared, but what about Shadow Moon Hall? Shadow Moon Hall, we and the Su family are peripheral forces of Shadow Moon Hall. This dispute has nothing to do with Shadow Moon Hall, but that Xia Han's one has his eyes on Wu Yi. If we were to arbitrarily match Wu Yi with Yonkai, do you think Xia Han one will ignore it? A trivial Xia Han one we need not fear, but that little bastard's father is a genuine Shadow Moon Hall deacon. A deacon's status in Shadow Moon Hall isn't high, but it is still not a person our haiku family can provoke. What Elder Ba say is true, although that Yonkai is good, he is just a loner with no background. If trying to befriend him offends Xia Han one, the gains will not make up for the losses. This matter needs further consideration. Not only do we need to recruit that Yonkai, but we need to do so in a way that does not offend Xia Han one. Elder Ba, your methods are meticulous. Return to Dragon Cave Mountain and probe that young man's intentions and desires and whether we can satisfy them. If he really covets beauty, our haiku family has many unmarried girls, just give him a few. Yes, Patriarch. Patriarch, what should we do about that Saint-grade artifact refiner called Yang Yin? Her spirit array accomplishment shouldn't be bad. Act at your own discretion, Elder Ba. We have need of a good array master. But that Yang Yin is still very young, her accomplishments in arranging spirit arrays shouldn't be too profound. Our main concern now is Yonkai. Yes, why do I feel that the spirit array arranged by that girl wasn't so simple? If I were to suddenly show up, I would definitely be met with closed doors. Moreover, Yonkai has just broken through, so he must be consolidating his cultivation now. Consolidate his cultivation? If there is something Yonkai needs the most now, it should be that. Yonkai has so many materials, doesn't he? Luckily Wu Yi helped me with those things, otherwise I don't know when I will finish organizing them. Ha ha ha, what are you laughing at? I'm laughing at how Yonkai is too sly. Sly? How is he sly? When I picked him up, he only had a single space ring on his and it was quickly stolen by Yufeng. When I realized this and saw what a pitiful state he was in, I gave him a few Saint crystals and pills back. But seeing this now, it's clear he had other space rings on him. If that wasn't the case, he wouldn't have had so many Saint crystals and materials left. Turns out he was playing tricks on me the whole time. And he really is quite cunning, But those Saint crystals have nothing to do with him, those are all my credit. Young lady, I'm back. How did it so? It was amazing. Young lady, you can't even imagine the kind of joy receiving such supreme treatment is. All those stores I bought materials from treated me like I was their grandfather. The feeling of spending so much money is too awesome. There were even a few beautiful girls secretly sending hot looks. Shameful. What I want to know about is the materials we sent you to purchase. Oh, that. I bought them, it's all here. Good, with these materials, as long as I have a month, I can arrange a spirit array to perfectly protect this mountain. When the time comes, we won't have to fear anyone. What are you holding? This? This was from young Master Wuku. I just came back and saw him loitering around outside the cave, and when I went up, he slipped this to me and said it was a gift from Elder Ba to Yan Kai. Elder Ba ordered my cousin to deliver this? Open it and let me see. Saint King Pill? Saint King Pill? Was this really what Elder Ba asked my cousin to deliver? And, otherwise, where would I have obtained it? It looks like the family intends to forge a friendship with Yan Kai. It seems they haven't gone senile from old age yet. They truly should want to create a friendly relationship with him, but seeing how they sent my cousin and not one of the elders, they should still be having some scruples about something. Forget it, since they have sent this Saint King Pill, just give it to Yan Kai, he should need this right now. Okay, brother you, is there any problem? Hee, Yan Kai, look, I brought you a good thing. Saint King Pill, after breaking through to the Saint King realm from the Saint realm. Taking a Saint King Pill would help a cultivator consolidate their foundation and mood, however, because possesses the demon eye of annihilation and had absorbed the insights and sentiments into the heavenly way and martial Tao of many higher realm cultivators, I don't need such pills. But, for many cultivators, this pill is incredibly precious. The Haiku family delivering a Saint King Pill is clearly their way of showing goodwill. But, I'm a high-grade alchemist myself and refining a pill like this is child's play for me. You eat it. Ah, I can't. This is something the family gave to you, it's extremely precious. Our Haiku family had to specially request an alchemist to refine a few of these many years ago. When young lady broke through to the Saint King realm, she took one, but as far as I know, this is the last. If you want to eat it, just eat it. I have no need of it. But I broke through to the Saint King realm over 3 years ago, taking this now will only give me some minor benefits. You just keep rejecting. Are you looking down on me? Ah. No, of course not, Brother Yang, don't you want it? I won't be able to explain to the family if you do this. Didn't you just leave the family along with Wu Yi? Why would you need to explain anything to them? Right. Yes, we have left the family. It's not necessarily a bad thing for you to leave the Haiku family. At the very least, you can rest assured that you'll get better cultivation conditions here than in the Haiku family. Then I'll express my thanks in advance for Brother Yang's kindness. Honestly, it doesn't matter much to me, but young lady, she. Stone puppet. Come, show me your harvest. A few days later. What? Ah, where did so many stone rooms come from? Is it Yan Kai's doing? Oh, looks like Yan Kai asked the stone puppet to make these rooms. He is quite thoughtful. All right, since there are so many stone rooms, you can choose the one you want to live in. I will arrange small aura-gathering spirit arrays inside your rooms to improve the cultivation environment. Really? I have been in retreat for half a month. I wonder if Yufeng and Wu Yi has gotten used to the life here. Sigh, What is this situation? Why is there so many people inside the cave? They're people, they are the people who helped me arrange the cave when I first arrived. Brother Yang, long time no see. Yang Kai. Wu Yi, these people are. They all came here to follow me. They also announced that they will separate from the family. Oh? Sorry, I didn't know things would turn out like this. If you disapprove, I can lead them away. And take them where? Since they've come already, let them stay. Moreover, this was your land in the first place. But I already gave it to you. Since I gave it to you, it's yours now. Don't think about it too much. In any case, there are so many stone rooms in the cave now, so it doesn't matter if there are a few extra people around. And so many people willing to follow you is all thanks to your own skill. Yan Kai, thank you. Thank you. It is I who should thank you. If Wu Yi hadn't given me Dragon Cave Mountain, I would never have discovered the giant space spirit crystal lode here. Although it isn't convenient for me to tell her, I fully intend to repay her this favor. Stop thanking each other in circles. Why do you look like this? Do you think setting up an array is easy? This artifact isn't bad. See if you want to refine it. If not, we should sell it quickly. We're quite poor now. 100 Mountains picture? This thing isn't for sale. Hey. Su Jishan summoning 6 phantom mountains from this artifact had boosted his strength significantly. If the 100 exclusionary mountains were summoned, even origin returning realm masters would have to give way. I do not have any offensive artifact. This can fulfill that role. Then give me some more Saint Crystals. Didn't Signer you 50,000 Saint Crystal last time to buy materials? And they were all high-rank Saint Crystals at that. Don't tell me you've run out already, have you? Those materials were only enough to arrange the defensive spirit array. Now that there are so many people here, all of their stone room needs to have a small aura-gathering spirit array arranged. On top of that, daily cultivating consumes many Saint Crystals. There's no need for all this. Everyone here has never enjoyed such rich treatment in the family before. Also, Dragon Cave Mountain's innate world energy aura isn't bad. There's no need to be polite with him, you can't even imagine how much wealth he has. Saint Crystals, right? Here, take it. From now on, Wu Yi should be Dragon Cave Mountain's treasurer. She can handle anything related to resource distribution. I need to focus on arranging spirit arrays, so I don't have time for it. If you don't have enough Saint Crystals, just tell Yang Kai, he'll get more for you. Ah? You can do it, you are the only person here who is good at management. You can rest assured, I will see to it that every single Saint Crystal in my hand is used appropriately. My defensive spirit array is about to be completed, but Yang Kai, you really need to find a way to earn more Saint Crystals. The current spirit array is only enough to secure the surrounding 10-kilometer radius. Don't worry about Saint Crystals, I'll find a way to collect more. Act carefully. By the way, Yang Kai, Elder BA has come to visit here every day for a few days now, saying he wants to discuss something with you, but you've been in retreat, so I've always sent him back. You're out now though, and he happens to be outside at this moment. BA Qin Yin? What are your thoughts? If you want me to meet him, I'll meet him. If you don't, I'll send him away. I don't know. Then I'll ask you something different. Do you want to return to the Haiku family? I don't. I used to think that although the family was weak, we all shared a common goal and it didn't matter if we had to give our lives for that goal, but now, I really don't want to go back. My parents died long ago, and although the family has been nurturing and raising me, but I believe I've paid them back for all I've received. Understood, I'll see him then and make sure he won't bother you in the future. Thank you. Sigh, I came here 4 days in a row but I still couldn't get an audience with that boy. He finally came. Congratulations, little friend Yang. Little friend Yang's aura is deep and steady, being able to stabilize your foundation so thoroughly in such a short time. This old man is impressed. This old fox was implying this is all thanks to the Saint King pill he had provided. But unfortunately for him, I didn't take it. If you have something to say, say it. Out of consideration for your status as Wu Yi's former elder, I will give you 30 breaths of time. Don't squander them. This brat. He is really crazy. He actually didn't give any face to this old man, but the fact is even if I try I can't beat this kid. The shocking battle half a month ago really opened this old man's eyes. This old man had never imagined that a genius like little friend Yang existed in this world. Such awe-inspiring might and talent surely places little friend Yang at least on par with Wei Gu Chang of Shadow Moon Hall, Chu Chang Feng of Heaven Battling Union, and Fong Tian Zhong of Thunder Typhoon Sect. You have 20 breaths. Ah yes, my Haiku family intends to betroth the few young girls from our clan to little friend Yang. Has little friend Yang ever once gotten married? 5 more breaths. Little friend, my Haiku family and the Su family are both peripheral forces of Shadow Moon Hall. Although there is some friction between us, we are still considered allies. Have little friend Yang not considered this? Are you threatening me? If I don't join you, you'll cooperate with the Su family, right? You're all welcome to come together, just see if you're able to leave the same way. This son of a bitch, how dare he be so arrogant / does he really think so highly of himself? As a single trivial Saint King, does this boy really think he could block the entire Su family? Little friend, Dragon Cave Mountain is the property of my Haiku family. Outsiders are not welcome here. Little friend Yang must find somewhere else to live. You say what? Now that Wu Yi has left the family, she has no right to this Dragon Cave Mountain unless she returns to receive discipline from the family law. Even if she does though, my Haiku family still cannot accept outsiders loitering on our land. In addition, all the disciples of the family who come here will be punished. Scram. Ah. I am a third-order Saint King. How could a newly promoted first-order Saint King injure me with just one hit? I won't kill you this time because I need you to deliver a message to your Haiku family for me. If you dare try to make trouble for me, I'll slaughter everyone in your Haiku family down to the chickens and dogs. Dragon Cave Mountain is mine. Without my consent, anyone who sets foot within 50 kilometers of here will be considered my enemy and I will handle them as such. Good. Remember what you said today. This old fox is even better at running away than talking. That's it, I drove him away. Don't worry, as long as you don't want to return to the family, they won't be able to force you back. I'm not worried about myself, it's you I'm worried about. Yang Kai, you went too far this time. Although Elder Ba's words weren't said in good faith, the agreement between the Haiku family and the Su family really does exist. After how you treated Elder Ba today, I'm afraid the family will only pull closer to the Su family. I have a sense of discretion. This place won't be seized by others, and none of you will be harmed as long as you stay here. That's right, as long as I'm here, forget about the Su family. Even if a few origin returning realm masters were to come, they'd have no way to take us. 3 days, just wait 3 days and you'll see. Okay, don't let us down then. I shouldn't think too much, just trust Yang Kai and Yang Yan. Although there are a number of people here on Dragon Cave Mountain, everything is quite stable. The money and materials were under Wu Yi's management, and with the help of the stone puppet, Yang Yan was quickly able to arrange a grand spirit array. There are more than 40 subordinates under the hand now. In the future I may be able to build a powerful force. Why is there a new stone door here? This stone door looks quite exquisite. It must be Yang Yan's handiwork. I wonder what its use is. I understand, this stone door seems to have a sound insulation effect as well as a shielding effect that prevents outside divine senses from penetrating it. Good, with it, people outside will not be able to disturb me or see what I am doing inside. Yang Yan have asked me to earn some more Saint Crystals, not just to arrange the spirit array, but also to supply everyone here with cultivation resources. If I want to accumulate a large amount of Saint Crystals in a short period of time, selling Space Spirit Crystals is the most efficient method, but it is also the stupidest choice. Since I couldn't sell Space Spirit Crystals, I could only rely on alchemy. Now that I am a Saint King, I can break through the current bottleneck in my alchemy level as well. There is no longer any difficulty in refining Saint King grade high-rank pills, and the probability of forming pill veins has also increased. If I'm not wrong, I should now be an origin grade low-rank alchemist. But I shouldn't force myself to refine such a pill now. There is a decent chance I will fail and waste my origin grade materials. A Saint King grade high-rank pill that formed pill veins is even more valuable than the ordinary origin grade low-rank pill, so there is no need for me to take risks. Earthquake. It has stopped. What happened? I will go out and take a look. There are so many people around here. What's going on? It's Yang Yan. Yang Yan just finished arranging the defensive spirit array. The array, it's finished? Looks like I was still underestimating Yang Yan's accomplishments in spirit arrays. I can clearly feel that this place has undergone some kind of change, but I can't discover anything out of the ordinary. Yang Yan, how powerful is this defensive array? Would you like to give it a try? Go on in, I'll let you clearly understand. If I go in, wouldn't I lose a lot of face? That's not certain. Aren't you very fierce? Can't you kill third-order Saint Kings? Who knows, maybe you'll be able to easily break my spirit array. Looking at how confident she is. This spirit array will definitely not be easy to deal with. With so many eyes watching, I'm not about to do something so foolish. TCK, couldn't fool him. Look as much as you want. But it won't help. It's a pity that I was a bit short on time and materials, so the spirit array can only be used for defense and had no legality to it. If I had enough time and materials though, I could transform the entire Dragon Cave Mountain into a fortress. It would slaughter anyone who tried to enter without permission. Hee. The array is really amazing. Every time I send out my divine sense, it feels like tossing rocks into the ocean, unable to create any waves. Looks like I won't be able to see through this spirit array using ordinary means. Finally, I can see it. Huh? What happened? Why do I suddenly feel such cold chill? There are various hidden energy streams forming a barrier roughly 1,000 meters outside the cave. But I can't perceive them without using the demon eye of annihilation. I can feel a dangerous aura coming from those hidden energy ripples. But I can't figure out how to go about opening or bypassing it. Looks like back then, I hadn't just picked up a treasure, but a priceless treasure. Yang Kai, are you going in or not? Hurry up and decide. I also want to know how powerful the spirit array is. There's no need for me to go in. Some people to test this spirit arrays might are about to deliver themselves. Who's coming? It's the Su family's people. Su family patriarch Su Ji Kuan. Their 5 elders and 4 foreign elders have all come. Quite the luxurious lineup. Although this grievance is inexplicable, but since the enmity is formed, I am not afraid of how many come here. Yang Kai, I've heard that the Su family patriarch, Su Ji Kuan, is on the brink of breaking through to the origin returning realm, so he is definitely much stronger than Su Ji Shen. Those elders and foreign elders are all also third-order Saint Kings, facing all of them at once. I'm not underestimating them, but the Haiku family's people have also come. The patriarch has also come. Last time, Yang Kai had chased away Ba Qin Yan. That must have caused the Haiku family to ally themselves with the Su family. They are not attacking. What are they discussing? People from Haiku family didn't came. Great. Qin Yan, you know the strength of that Yang Kai the best. What do you think his end will be this time? Although he is very strong, I don't believe he can emerge victorious this time. For the 100 Mountains picture, almost all the top masters from the Su family have arrived here today. He can probably kill 1 or 2 of them, but 2 fists can't block 4 blows. He will definitely die. Patriarch, why don't we join in now? Since that Yang Kai is certain to die, and his attitude towards my family is extremely bad, there's no need for us to try to recruit him anymore. Fighting him now will allow us to sell a favor to the Su family. We might also have a chance to snatch the 100 Mountains picture from Yang Kai when he dies. That's right, Patriarch, the Su family has already lost the 100 Mountains picture, so if we snatch it now, even if we can't hold on to it, we can demand a lot of compensation from the Su family for it. For the 100 Mountains picture, I think the Su family will be very generous. Patriarch wouldn't be thinking of waiting for one side to be defeated then reaping the fisherman's benefits, right? Do all of you only think about immediate benefits? Patriarch means, why is my Haiku family just a peripheral force of Shadow Moon Hall? Because we aren't strong enough and because we don't have a powerful master of our own. If we had an origin returning realm master, I believe Shadow Moon Hall would have to reconsider our status. What Patriarch wants to say is, if we recruit this Yang Kai into the family, with his aptitude, we can make him break through to the origin returning realm. Ah? Does Patriarch still want to solicit him? But that little brat is too unruly. I think it will be difficult to recruit such a wild junior. That's right, Patriarch. On top of that, he's only a first-order Saint King now. It will be many decades before he can break through to the origin returning realm. Who knows what will happen after such a long time? I have lost face twice because of this brat Yang Kai. How can I shake hands with him and make peace? According to Qin Yan, this time Yang Kai will surely die, but he will definitely be able to pull a few people from the Su family down with him. We only need to take action at a critical moment to save his life. If that brat has any common sense, he will understand what he needs to do and submit to family. Once he pledges allegiance to my Haiku family, wouldn't the 100 Mountains picture be ours as well? Once he pledges allegiance to my Haiku family, wouldn't the 100 Mountains picture be ours as well? Patriarch, what if he refuses to surrender? He won't refuse. When forced to choose between life or death, he will definitely pick the former. But Patriarch, by doing that, wouldn't we heavily offend the Su family? The Su family? So what if we offend the Su family? After today, there will be no Su family. This looks like the Patriarch wants to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Destroy the Su family, win Yang Kai over, and get the 100 Mountains picture. He wants all of it. As long as this little brat is willing to surrender, we can dedicate all the clan's reserves to buy pills for him. With his aptitude, as long as there are enough pills, he should be able to break through to the origin returning realm in less than 10 years. Once he breaks through to the origin returning realm, my Haiku family status will soar and we will be able to enter Shadow Moon Hall's inner circle. At that time, how could we not recover our losses? Using pills in such a manner to increase his cultivation base, while it would indeed be possible to break through from the Saint King realm to the origin returning realm within 10 years. But anyone who did so would destroy their foundation, turning even the greatest of geniuses into wastes. Yang Kai is just an outsider, even if he has an unparalleled talent. As long as he could bring some benefits to the family, what happened to him in the future is of no consequence. Patriarch is far-sighted, worthy of our admiration. Yes, Patriarch's strategy is great. Patriarch is wise. Why do I feel a sense of anxiety in my heart? There is something wrong with this place. Patriarch, he's the one who killed Third Elder. Didn't you say he was just a third-order saint? Why does he look like a first-order Saint King then? But that day, waste. If you can't even tell what cultivation your enemy has, what use do you have? I received a report from several of his family's masters saying that a third-order Saint Realm boy had killed Su Jishin and snatched the 100 Mountains picture. I didn't believe that to be possible. This little brat is clearly a first-order Saint King. Him emerging victorious against Su Jishin is barely within the realm of possibility. You are the scoundrel named Yang Kai who hurt my nephew Tianzi and killed my third brother? Who gave you the courage to kill my Su family's elder? Are you the Su family's patriarch? That's right, I am Su Jikuan. Before I could go see you, you've decided to deliver yourself to me. Good, since you've come, you must be prepared to remain forever. He said the exact same words when Su Jishin came here last time, and as a result Elder Su really died, Bold Jr. Hand over my Su family's 100 Mountains picture and cripple your Dantian, then this old master will spare your life. Enough nonsense. If you want to fight, then fight. Father here doesn't have time to waste on you. Good. As you wish. Ah, isn't this too shameless? He is not just bullying the weak in terms of strength, but numbers as well. Apparently the Su family skin is really thick. Like this, that little brat will have no way to preserve his life, Patriarch. What shall we do? If Yang Kai can't escape this calamity, he's not worth soliciting. But, let's just observe for now. Perhaps he won't immediately die. Why? Why does that Yang Kai look so calm? This is a spirit array? This mist can even block divine sense. I can't see what's happening inside. Does a profound array master actually live here? Demand it. What is with this fog? Even my divine sense is blocked. Great Elder. Patriarch. It's burned. This is black flames. Ah. Arg, that is the voice of the Fifth Elder. Fifth Elder. What happened? Black flame. Take this. An illusion? Where did he go? Although I can quickly win a battle against an ordinary third-order Saint King with my current strength, it will certainly not be as easy as this. Is this the Spirit Array's true might? Yang Kai, the current Spirit Array doesn't have any offensive ability. If you want to kill them, you have to do it yourself. That's what Yang Yen said. If this continues, the 12th family will be completely destroyed. The Su family people's divine sense are being blocked right now while I can move freely inside this Spirit Array. Looks like Yang Yen is helping me from behind the scent. What exactly is Yang Yen? How could she be both an origin-grade artifact refiner and an array master of such astonishing ability? Yang Yen must have a profound story behind her. Forget it, if she wanted to explain one day, she would naturally do so. Let's solve the immediate problem first. Ah. Arg. Patriarch, this doesn't look good. It seems that the others are all dead. This fog is not ordinary. The divine sense can't penetrate it. Everyone stay close. Do not separate from each other no matter what. I think he will get rid of the First Order Saint Kings first. As long as we are together he won't. Ah. I can't take it anymore. I want to leave. Foreign Elder Luo, don't run. Ah. Damn bastard. Don't play games with us. I will kill you. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yang Kai himself was too powerful, and now that woman has arranged such a strange spirit array, is the Su family going to be wiped out? Fortunately, previously I refused Su family's proposal. If I had brought all the Haiku family masters into this strange spirit area, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Patriarch, what should we do now? Just watch, damn it. No matter what we do, we can't seem to get out. I didn't see other elders for some time now, looks like they have been killed, it is only a matter of time he will kill us all. The strange array, we can't use Star Shuttle or fly, neither can we hide. I am a peak third order saint, is there really nothing I can do? Damn it, can we only wait for our death? Coward! Come out and fight this old master. Is your only skill hiding? Haha, old dog, do you think you're worthy to fight against me? Be careful. He is nearby. Shit. He's been following us. Little friend, I surrender. I'm not from the Sioux family, I was only hired by them as a foreign elder. Please let me go. Foreign elder Hua, you. You disappoint me. My Sioux family has treated you well for so many years, yet now, in our hour of need, you dare utter such disgraceful words? Starting today, I am no longer a foreign elder of the Sioux family and have nothing to do with the Sioux family. Little friend, please let me go, I can serve you in the future. Please. You court death. Patriarch, don't force me. This Hua has contributed greatly to the Sioux family these years, now I simply want to leave. Such a great show, whoever kills Su Ji Kuan, I will let go. I will help you. Brother Hua. Be careful, Patriarch. So easy. Thank you, Yang Yan. Vomit. Vomit. If you must kill people, can't you do it a bit more cleanly? Is there any need to create such a disgusting scene? I had only swiftly burned a few people to death. If I had cut them apart and have their broken limbs and internal organs splash out on the ground, you could call that disgusting. You're really quite insidious, actually manufacturing an internal conflict between them. Those who provoke me never have good ends. Feed her the pill, or she will stay unconscious for another 3 days. What kind of pill is it? Ugh, it's so bitter, you don't need to worry, just eat it. I don't want to control the spirit array anymore while you kill people. Hurry up and collect enough materials for me so I can arrange a killing array. Got it, Wu Yi, help her inside so she can rest. There's nothing more for her to do here. Well, as soon as I leave, the mist will disperse. Brother Yang, how many of them are left inside? 5 people. Ah. Make that 4. I thought there would be a desperate battle, Brother Yang's means are too good. Living in the family can't even be compared to here, there are hundreds of stone chambers, each with its own small aura-gathering spirit array. In family we all had to pay a certain amount of saint crystals to enter cultivation rooms. Here we have many saint crystals allowing us to cultivate in our own private chambers without any need to worry about resources. If we follow Brother Yang, our future will surely be bright. The fog is dissipating. You are the only one left? As expected of the Patriarch. Little bastard. Surrender your life. Pew pew pew. Such strength? No. It can't be. This, a spiritual attack? The Shadow Moon Hall, they will not let you off. You will have a horrible death. Ah. Those who provoke me never have good ends. Turn the saint crystals and raw materials over to Wu Yi, then divide the rest amongst yourselves. Ah. What about you? I don't need anything. Many thanks, Brother Yang. Let us see, what is in those space rings? Hee. Artifacts, pills, and there are even some secret arts. There are around 20,000 high-rank saint crystals, more than 40,000 mid-rank saint crystals, and 100,000 or so low-rank saint crystal. Although I have known for a long time that killing others and plundering their wealth is the fastest way to make money, but our Haiku family is among the lowest level forces, so who could they annoy or kill freely? Yang Kai spent less than half an hour to kill a dozen or so people and harvested more than my several dozen brother could hope to gain in a lifetime. King Transformation Pills, 10 of them at that. Saint King Pills could help consolidate one's cultivation after they broke through to the Saint King realm, but King Transformation Pills could increase the chance of one successfully breaking through from the Third Order Saint realm to the Saint King realm. Of the dozens of people who had chosen to follow Wu Yi, nearly 20 were Third Order Saints, so the value of these King Transformation Pills is self-evident. King Transformation Pill, it's really a King Transformation Pill. This will be given to young lady, she will come up with a reasonable distribution plan. I should refine some pills for this group's cultivation. Also, finding king transformation pills is quite easy. All right, the next. Patriarch, I forgot to report something. Last time I was here, Yang Kai said that anyone who approaches to within 50 kilometers of the cave will be regarded as an enemy. What? 50 kilometers? Forget 50 kilometers, where we are standing right now is not even 5 kilometers from the cave. Fall back. It seems he did not chase us, Patriarch. This time I failed to clearly understand the situation. I never expected Yang Kai to possess such enormous potential or for that woman to have such profound accomplishments in the field of spirit arrays. If I had known earlier, I would have stopped Su Jishan from coming here to seek trouble with them and of course never allowed Wu Yi to separate from the family, leading to this. Enough, it's useless to say this now. Patriarch, are we going to earnestly try to earn his favor now? His potential is too terrifying, and that woman's skill in arranging spirit arrays is too profound. Being on good terms with them will be very beneficial to us. What Foreign Elder Huang says is right. We should really try to become friends with those two talents while trying to win them over. We cannot become friends with them now. Have you all forgotten what Su Jikun shouted before he died? Patriarch means Shadow Moon Hall will, although my Haiku family and the Su family are just the lowest level of attached force and mean nothing to Shadow Moon Hall, killing so many masters from the Su family, including their patriarch, is nothing short of slapping Shadow Moon Hall's face. Shadow Moon Hall will definitely act. We also must report everything we saw here today to them. It is as Patriarch says, but by doing so, aren't we going to offend that young man? Weren't we trying to recruit him? Recruit him? Even if we manage to do that, could we make him submit to us? Since we can't subdue him, what use is there in recruiting him? With his potential and aptitude, plus that woman's accomplishments in spirit arrays, once they are allowed to mature, what room will there be here for my Haiku family? Foreign Elder Huang, go and report what happened to the Shadow Moon Hall. Stop. Beauty, what business do you have in the City Lord's mansion? This bastards, if weren't for the Shadow Moon Hall, you both will already be dead. Patriarch sent me here alone to deliver this message precisely because I'm a woman. He thought that a woman would have an easier time dealing with the City Lord. Big brothers, I am an elder of Haiku family and have something important to report to City Lord Fei Ji too. It's so annoying. Haiku family. Never heard of it. Do any of you know it? It's a small peripheral family under the section A Peripheral Family. No wonder I've never heard of it. So, what does someone from a mere peripheral family need here? Big brothers, I really need to meet City Lord Fei Ji too. If you could please pass on this request on my behalf, I would be very grateful. Sir City Lord is busy with many things. How could he have time to see someone like you? Go back to wherever you came from. These guards are only Saint Realm cultivators. Because of their status as Shadow Moon Hall disciples, they look down on us, and doesn't even give us the slightest bit of respect. Big brother, can you come a little closer so we can speak? Charming. Attractive. Is there something little sister wants to say? Big brother, I hope you can be a bit accommodating. Little sister, it's not that I don't want to be accommodating. Hold. It's really just that Sir City Lord has no time to spare. Please go in and notify Sir City Master. If he refuses to see me, I will have no complaints. Cough cough, good. It seems coming here hasn't been easy for you, so I'll especially pass a message along for you, but you shouldn't get your hopes up. And, I know, many thanks, big brother. Junior sister. What did Sir City Lord say? He won't see you. Not only that, he reproved me for wasting his time. And I will definitely get scolded when I get back. I have no true relatives in this world and had relied on my own effort to cultivate till the Third Order Saint King realm. But now, I understand that in Shadow Moon Hall's eyes, the Haiku family is nothing. Damn you, Ian. I wanted to use the Haiku family as a springboard to join Shadow Moon Hall. I was looking forward to one day joining Shadow Moon Hall. A foreign elder like me coming here couldn't even see the City Lord. Damn the Haiku family. Little sister, why don't you wait here for a few days, and if a chance comes up, I can pass a message along for you again. No need. Can't appreciate kindness. What? You couldn't even complete such a simple task? Trash. Why is the use in keeping you here? Damn it. Go prepare some gifts. I will go to Tianyuan City myself. Alas, is it finally time for me to leave the Haiku family? I feel like this family doesn't have any future and continuing to stay here will be just a waste of time. Noisy. Noisy. Why is it so noisy? There are 10 king transformation pills. Just take one. No way. Are they making a fuss because of an uneven distribution of resources? Damn it. Lu Ping, I remember that you broke through to the Third Order Saint 9 years ago, and now you've reached the peak of this realm. Why don't you want to take one of these king transformation pills? Are trying to not give the young lady any face? Is that it? If you don't give the young lady and this Yufeng face, don't blame Father here for punching your face. Yufeng, this Lu Ping is almost 60 years old this year, and my aptitude is quite low. What point would there be for me to take a king transformation pill? Instead of wasting this treasure on me, it would be better to give it to Ji Wusheng. His aptitude is much better than mine, and he's also a Third Order Saint. If he obtains one, he can definitely break through. I don't want one, just give me another 2 years, and I'll be able to break through on my own. Yufeng, give it to Xiaoya instead. I don't want it either, I can break through on my own. Eh? Young lady, I can't do this job. All of these bastards keep stubbornly refusing. How am I supposed to divide up these pills like this? These people are very good. I had wandered about outside for many years and had become accustomed to men and women mistrusting and using each other. Men die for wealth as birds die for food. None of these people are willing to accept such a precious pill, all of them misting their fellow brothers or sisters take them. Such a harmonious atmosphere is something I had not seen for a long time. And it's that low. As for why that's the case, I don't know why. In any case, alchemists, artifact refiners, and even chart master and array masters grow much slower here on Shadowed Star. Raising enough Saint crystals by using alchemy shouldn't be too hard. Yang Yan's arrangement of spirit arrays was similar to me cultivating the Tao of space, both burns money at an astonishing rate. Without enough Saint crystals and supplies, we simply can't continue advancing. Right, why does the Su family have 10 king transformation pills then? They shouldn't be a Saint King grade alchemist working for them. They should have obtained them from Shadow Moon Hall. The small families attached to Shadow Moon Hall all have the opportunity to purchase some more precious pills and artifacts from the section, but they have to pay an enormous price to do so. The Saint King pill Haiku family sent last time was also purchased from Shadow Moon Hall. I see. Give them these and tell them not to quarrel. What are these? See for yourself. King transformation pills? More than 20 of them? And so many of them have formed pill veins? A single king transformation pill is worth more than 2,000 high-rank Saint crystals, so this bottle alone is worth more than 40,000. Where did Yang Kai get so many of such valuable pills? Brother Yang Kai? Did Yang Kai really give us these 2 bottles of pills? Let's check the second bottle, Saint King pills. These 2 bottles of pills are refined by the same alchemist, but the percentage which had formed pill veins is too astonishing. Thank you, Big Brother Yang. Don't quarrel. There are enough King transformation pills for everyone. Not only that, everyone will receive a Saint King pill as well. Yang Yan. Yang Kai. You can at the right time help me set up this killing array. Yang Yan, will the spirit array you arranged previously have any effect if Origin returning realm masters come? Yes. But it won't be like last time. Origin realm cultivators are far more powerful than Saint Kings after all. If a Third Order Origin returning realm master comes, the spirit array will only be able to trap them for 10 breaths. Do you plan to stay here long term, or leave after the mineral load down below is mined clean? Of course I plan to stay long term. I'm not familiar with Shadowed Star at all, and now that I have a place to stay, I won't leave easily. That's good, I also like it here. If we want to stay here long term, I will put my best into arranging powerful spirit arrays. If you give me more advanced materials in the future, I can arrange a formation that will completely trap Third Order Origin returning realm masters. Big Brother Yang. Finished distributing the pills? All of them have now entered secluded retreat. It won't be long before they can become Saint Kings. Thank you, Big Brother Yang. I just forgot to tell you something a moment ago. What is it? Foreign Elder Chang and Foreign Elder House sent a messenger over to say that the Patriarch brought a lot of gifts to the City Lord's mansion in Heavenly Fate City 3 days ago. Foreign Elder Chang, Foreign Elder How? Foreign elder Huang Wan also sent someone to deliver a letter saying the same thing. It seems like she plans on leaving the Haiku family and is advising me to leave Dragon Cave Mountain as soon as possible. Did your former patriarch go to Heavenly Fate City to seek assistance from Shadow Moon Hall? N. Big Brother Yang, what should we do now? Once Shadow Moon Hall learns that you have killed so many of the Su family's masters, they definitely won't sit idly by. They will likely send out Origin returning realm masters. Strange, why is your family the one rushing to report this situation? Shouldn't it be the Su family doing so? It may be that the patriarch feels since he can't control you or drive you away, he needs to rely on the power of Shadow Moon Hall. No need for concern, just continue going about your day like normal. If an Origin returning realm master really comes, we can still block them. Alright. I will take my leave now. Don't expect my spirit array to kill an Origin realm masters without higher grade materials. The killing array I'm arranging won't have that kind of power. I wasn't planning on relying on your spirit array for that, since this concerns the giant space spirit crystal load. Even if an Origin king was to arrive, I will still choose to fight. This treasure must not be given away. I had previously used the Tao of Space to enhance or manipulate my own Saint Chi attacks, making them difficult to predict or block. But this approach can't make use of the Tao of Space's full potential. If I can use my Space Force directly to attack, my combat power will increase greatly and become even more difficult to counter. Let's try simulating this action inside the Knowledge Sea. Damn it! Again. This is... Opens eyes. Think of opening a space crack with a slash of sword. Success. Appear. Disappear. It's a success. Now, all I need to do practice hard. The distance it can travel, it's too short, slice. Damn it. No way. Again. Damn it. I have to try harder. Disappear. It dug out a small strip of the rock wall. If I can stabilize this space crack enough, I will be able to open a hole straight through the stone wall. Its shape is similar to a wind blade, so I will name this new method of attack the space blade. 3 days later. This aura's divine sense. Are they the masters from the Haiku family? They are even 2 first-order Origin returning realm masters. These 2 Origin returning realm masters should be the helpers that Ian had managed to invite from Shadow Moon Hall. Sure enough, with me occupying Dragon Cave Mountain, they think I would continue to rise up and one day threaten their existence. Gets up. Big Brother Yang. Outside, I know, make sure no one leaves the cave. These past few days, Yang Yan has improved the spirit array greatly, so as long as you don't go out, they won't be able to touch you. No, I must face them together with you. Then don't act rashly. Even if the situation becomes critical, don't leave the cave entrance. N. You finally came. You have worked hard. How did that little dwarf come? He really sticks out no matter where he goes. Xia Hongwen has also come. It looked like my former family are dead set on eliminating Yang Kai today. Wooey! With this brat? Bitch, always acting like an innocent maiden. Turns out you're just another slut. Young Lord Xia, that young man named Yang Kai cannot be underestimated. Although his realm isn't high, his combat strength is unimaginable. The Su family, enough. Father's ears will soon go deaf from hearing you say that nonsense over and over again. Now that this young lord has come forward though, he will die without a doubt. Just stand there and watch. Small families are really small families. Whenever they encounter a cultivator who can fight above their realm, they are instantly astounded. Sigh. I had taken a lot of gifts to the city lord's mansion. But the city lord didn't seem to take the matter seriously. Then, I ran into Xia Hongwen. I never wanted to bring Xia Hongwen here. Regardless, I managed to invite some powerhouses to handle the situation. But unfortunately, today, Wu Yi is going to die. Once he found a woman he wanted, he would stop at nothing to obtain her, and anyone who got in his way would suffer unspeakable consequences. We once spotted the young lady of a small family and stated clearly that the next day he would come to her home to bring the bridegroom's gifts to the family. But in order to escape this fate, the young lady went and slept with her favorite man to lose her innocence. The young lady thought that by doing this, she could escape Xia Hongwen's poisonous hands, but Xia Hongwen instead killed that man, then brought the young lady back to his home, tortured and humiliated her for a month, then stripped her naked and tossed her out into the crowded streets of Heavenly Face City. The young lady could not bear the mutilation and immediately committed suicide, but afraid of what would happen to them, no one dared to remove her body until 1 month later, the family of that young lady was inexplicably destroyed. As long as one had any sense, they would understand that it was Xia Hongwen's doing. Xia Hongwen's personality has been distorted to an incurable degree. Even our Haiku family has always been very cautious not to provoke this monster. Amazing, there's another beauty here. Seems taking this trip was the right call. Beauty, first order origin returning realm. Young master, there's something strange in front of us, it should be a powerful spirit array. This array is extremely dangerous, you mustn't act rashly. A spirit array? I see. Then this young lord won't rush matters. Finished. Wu-Yi, don't say this young lord didn't give you a chance. As long as you know your limits and obediently come back with me, this young lord won't haggle over your past indiscretions. If you refuse my kindness though, don't blame this young lord for being ruthless. Stop dreaming. If you want me to follow you, you'll have to kill me first. Ha ha, good. This time, I can not only obtain Wu-Yi, I can also acquire this. Curvaceous beauty, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Little brat, your courage isn't small, daring to have ideas about this young lord's woman. No matter who you are, or what backer you have, you must die here today. Obediently kowtow and apologize to your grandpa a few times, and perhaps I will make your death painless. If you can give me that woman too, this young lord may even spare your worthless life. He wants that other woman too. Does this idiot only know how to talk big? His brain is rotten. And, seems so, his brain really must be rotten. It's probably a mental condition caused by his physical deformity. Young Lord Xie, this person has no background but still forcefully seized Dragon Cave Mountain from my Haiku family, usurping the role of host while being just a guest. Please uphold justice and put this man to death, young Lord Xie. Please uphold justice and put this man to death, young Lord Xie. Do you want to interfere in this young lord's business? I don't dare. Humph. Little brat, your courage isn't small, not only having ideas about father's woman, but daring to occupy another territory. It seems you don't put my Shadow Moon Hall in your eyes. Could it be you don't know this Haiku family is attached to my Shadow Moon Hall? Good, this young lord will let you understand the consequences of offending or today. You can rest assured, I won't kill you immediately. That woman is yours, right? Since you've dared lay your hands on this young lord's woman, this young lord will seize yours instead. I'll let you watch as I satisfy her so you know just how inferior you are. If you want to fight, just fight, stop spewing nonsense. Hong Jin, capture that boy for me. Young lord, there's a spirit array over there. So what if there's a spirit array? Is a trivial spirit array enough to stop you? If that's the case, what use are you? If you're not enough, then both of you go. I don't believe it some trash spirit array can block both of you. Hurry up and grab him, father here needs to step on his head and piss on his face. First order origin returning realm master. Let's go. No need, I'll test it, if I can't break it, we'll do it together. I'd better be careful, I will use my divine sense to detect first, what the heck is going on. The space around me is like a quagmire, as soon as my divine sense fell into it, it seemingly disappeared. Yang Kai, don't go over there. This brat dares to come over. Good, the further he stays from the spirit array, the more easily I can kill him. Sister Yang Yin, start the array. Last time, more than a dozen people from the Su family were easily killed by Yang Kai because they fell into the spirit array, but now he is facing an origin returning realm master. What is he trying to do? Yang Kai said not to open the spirit array right away. Why not? I do not know either. I want to test the limits of my combat effectiveness. Overconfident brat. What is this kind of power? I cannot circulate my Saint Chi. When that guy punched out, I felt a strange sensation, as if I was wrapped in an invisible force, causing the speed at which I could circulate my Saint Chi to drop noticeably. Is this power unique to Hong Jin or something all origin realm masters can use? It's not finished. Take this. It comes again. That strange power, I cannot move under this power. If it goes on like this, I will not be able to attack him. Fuck it. Young Kai. Cheap slut / dare to worry about that brat. I will tear off your clothes and devastate you ruthlessly in front of everyone here to let you know the price for offending me. Huh? An origin grade artifact? An origin grade artifact? Fierce. You're not bad yourself, boy. There seem to be some kind of invisible threads entangling me, restraining my movements. Besides that, it's also impeding the flow of my Saint Chi. It's blocking me from exerting my full strength. Although the purple shield is not fully refined and can't display all its functions, it can easily withstand the attack from a first-order origin returning realm master. What kind of power is this? Ignorant child, you don't even know what Shur is, yet you dare act so wild? As in fighting spirit? I have that too. No, this is not it, although my momentum seems more violent than him, but the Shur he is referring to is something completely different from mere fighting spirit. His Shur is able to greatly suppress my strength. Is this what it means to be an origin returning realm master? Come, let me see what this Shur you speak of is all about. Damn brat, you want to use me to study Shur? Ignorant brat. You dare look down on an origin returning realm master? Since you want to learn, I will take your life as the lesson fee. Ah ha ha ha. Shred him to tiny little pieces. Yang Kai. Ah, Brother Yang, if the artifact I refined can't even block the attack of a first-order origin realm, after today I won't ever refine artifacts again. Yang Kai, you better not die. Arg. Shield's defensive ability is more outstanding than I thought. I must attack quickly, I won't give this brat a chance to react. So fast. Die. The suppression is getting stronger. If this continues, then even with the purple shield, I won't last for long. I must use the unfinished space blade to delay him as much as possible. What is this? Such weird force. This, I must use my Saint Chi to defend myself. Trying to delay me won't help. Watch out. Yang Kai. This kid, his reaction was quite fast. That weird force just now, that brat used that to attack me, but there is no trace of me being injured. It went through my Saint Chi defense, but I wasn't injured. Then why did I suddenly felt danger just now? Unexpectedly, this brat hadn't suffered much damage. My attacks had been blocked by that purple shield artifact. Interesting. Come again. You court death. Greetings, young Lord Xie. Aren't you one of Treasure Trove Pavilion's guards? What are you doing here? Young Lord Xie, I had some friendship with the Su family patriarch who died here, so I have come here today to seek justice from his killer. So you've also come here to enforce justice. Nice. You've come at just the right time. Go over and help Hongjin. Those two wastes are really useless, taking so long to break through a simple spirit array. I will respectfully obey young Lord Xie's command. Are you Su Jibing, the cousin of the Su family's patriarch? Yes, I am. Long time no see, Mr. E. The Su family has brought another origin returning realm master here. It seems that Yang Kai has to die this time. If Xie Hongwen brings Wu Yi back with him, the Haiku family's status will naturally rise and joining Shadow Moon Hall's inner circle won't be just a dream. I just hope that Xie Hong won't kill Wu Yi in anger. What are you doing? Luo Qing. You jumped ahead of us and didn't do anything. What do you want? If you aren't going to help, then step aside. The two of us will be enough. This spirit array will soon be broken anyways. Whether you help or not is irrelevant. Wait. Luo Qing, we just told you to back down and now what? What are you trying to do? What happened? Young Lord, this guy not only didn't help but is actually obstructing us now. His brain must be damaged. Is that so? No, young Lord Xie. Please listen to me. They're transmitting? Are you telling the truth? It's true. Young Lord Xie, please be patient. I will inform Elder Qian immediately. Bastard. Did I tell you to contact him? What are they doing? They seem to be having some kind of disagreement. That Luo Qing has been staring at me and seems to recognize me, but I don't remember him. Xie Hongwen looks like he's struggling with something. What is going on? Could it be that Yang Kai has some kind of incredibly strong background? If that wasn't the case, how could Xie Hongwen show such a distressed look? No way. Did we really kick the iron plate? Why are you stopping? Did this young lord tell you to stop? Continue. Yes, sir. Young Lord Xie must not. Elder Qian is on his way. Please wait a moment. Otherwise, if Elder Qian becomes angry, this disciple will not be able to withstand it. What this young lord wants to do cannot be dictated by you. If you dare spout any more nonsense, I'll have you die too. Friend, hold on for a while. As long as you can resist for a short time, everything will be fine. Do we know each other? No, since we don't know each other, why would you help me? Friend, have not met me before, but I have seen you. Elder Qian Tong, spread your image throughout Heavenly Fate City to all the shops which are associated with Shadow Moon Hall. We were told that if we meet you, we must treat you well. Qian Tons? Why would someone of Qian Tong's status feel the need to flatter me? Maybe Qian Tong wasn't trying to flatter me, but rather the one who was refining those artifacts. I was just a mere third-order saint when I did transactions with him, so why would he do so? It was Yang Yan. Greetings, young Lord Xie. Aren't you one of Treasure Trove Pavilion's guards? What are you doing here? Young Lord Xie, I had some friendship with the Su family patriarch who died here, so I have come here today to seek justice from his killer. So you've also come here to enforce justice, nice. You've come at just the right time. Go over and help Hong Jin break the spirit array. I'll see to it you're rewarded appropriately. Those two wastes are really useless, taking so long to break through a simple spirit array. I will respectfully obey young Lord Xie's command. You are Su family patriarch's cousin Su Jibing, right? Correct, long time no see Patriarch Yi. The Su family brought another origin returning realm master, looks like this time Yang Kai is bound to die. It would be better if Xie Hongwen brings Wu Yi back with him. So long as I use her appropriately, the Haiku family's status would naturally rise and joining Shadow Moon Hall's inner circle wouldn't be just a dream. I just hope Xie Hong doesn't kill Wu Yi in anger. What are you doing? Luo Qing, you went ahead of us, but why are you not doing anything? If you aren't going to help, then step aside. The two of us will be enough. This spirit array will soon be broken anyways. Whether you help or not is irrelevant. Wait. Luo Jing, we just told you to back down and now what? What are you trying to do? What happened? Young Lord, this guy not only didn't help but is actually obstructing us now. His brain must be damaged. Is that true? Young Lord Xie, please listen to me. He is communicating with someone? What you said just now. Is it true? It's true. Young Lord Xie, please be patient. I will notify Elder Qian immediately. Bastard! Did Father here ask you to notify him? What are they doing? They seem to be having some kind of disagreement. That guy named Luo Jing was staring at me and seemed to recognize me, but I'm sure I had never met this person before. Even Xie Hongwen looks like he is struggling with a very difficult decision. Just what happened there? Could it be that this Ye Kai has some kind of incredibly strong background? If that wasn't the case, how could Xie Hongwen show such a distressed look? With his temper and character, he would definitely not relent. This can't be. This time, did we really kick an iron plate? Why are you stopping? Did this young lord tell you to stop? Continue. Yes. Young Lord Xie, Elder John is on his way. Please wait a moment, young Lord Xie. Otherwise, if Elder Qian becomes angry, this disciple will not be able to withstand it. Impudence. What this young lord wants to do cannot be dictated by you. If you dare spout any more nonsense, I'll have you die too. Friend, hold on for a while. As long as you can resist for a short time, everything will be fine. Do we know each other? No, since we don't know each other, why would you help me? Friend has not met me before, but I have seen you. Elder Qian Tong, spread your image throughout Heavenly Fate City to all the shops which are associated with Shadow Moon Hall. We were told that if we meet you, we must treat you well. Qian Tong. Why does Qian Tong want to please me so much? Even spread my image throughout Heavenly Fate City and telling everyone to treat me well. Perhaps, it's not me that he wants to please, but the Origin Grade Artifact Refiner. When I last interacted with him, I was just a third-order saint. He can't possibly be trying to please me for my strength. He wants to please Yang Yan. The good thing is that Qian Tons didn't know Yang Yan had refined those artifacts. I appreciate friends' kind intentions, but there is no need to trouble Senior Qian Tong over this matter. We can handle it ourselves. What's going on? Who exactly is this Yang Kai? How could he be related to Elder Qian Tong? Moreover, I have invited Elder Qian Tong's subordinate Luo Qing to help. I am simply seeking death. I have destroyed the last chance of survival of our family. The Su family is over. Qian Tun's is an elder of Shadow Moon Hall. And Xia Hong Wen's father is just a deacon. I thought that if I took Xia Hong Wen's boarded Xia Hong Wen's ship, the Haiku family would experience smooth sailing, but it turned out to be the wrong ship. No, there is no ship to take in the first place. Whether it is Xia Hong Wen or Elder Qian Tun's, the Haiku family cannot be saved. It's over, it's all over. I should have known. If only we hadn't tried to kill Yang Kai at the beginning, but to flatter him. Only Wu Yi's group were able to make the right choice in this situation. But they had already chosen to separate from the Haiku family. What are all of you wastes doing? It's like your parents just died or something. You this old bastard are afraid of death. And you are such a coward. Heh heh. Kill that little brat for me at any cost. Yes, sir. Let's kill him. How dare you? Hadbed. Want to fight with me? Naive. As long as Yang Kai was killed before Qian Tun's came, even if he got angry, he would not stand up for a dead person and provoke my father. Even if we were punished, the consequences wouldn't be too bad. I don't need to be afraid. That kid isn't dodging? It's bad, there's an array. Smoke forming. Open. Again. There's actually this type of array. No wonder he didn't need my help. You do it. Qian Tong came? Qian Tong came this fast. I must finish this quickly. Disappear. Because, only by killing these two, I can have a chance to understand what is force. The golden blood speed became slower? Is it from the force of those two? While fighting against Yang Yan's array, and also slowing down the golden blood's attack. Such a good force / both of your spirits are mine. There is no more time to lose. I must kill them quickly. The origin returning realm masters are really powerful. I've underestimated them. Yang Kai. No, it's not him who is screaming. Has the winner been decided? It's Yang Cat. Yang Kai. Ahem. Yang Kai. Are you all right? His chest is dented. Who? Blow up. Thank God that Yang Kai has recovered, but those two people are still alive too. Gasp. Who dares disobey this old master's command? Landing. Elder Qian. Where is nephew Yang? Yang Kai has been injured. If anything bad happened to Yang Kai, I would never be able to meet that Grandmaster behind him. Grandmaster Jelling didn't have much time left to live, and if a suitable replacement couldn't be found before his death, Shadow Moon Hall would have to pay an unimaginable price. A Grandmaster level spirit array? Nephew Yang, this old master have a wild rose pill. Its healing effects are quite good. If you'd like, please take it. Many thanks, senior. Wild rose pill is a Saint King grade high rank. It's perfect for healing. No matter what, Yang Kai needs to recover first. I was so anxious and took healing pills to recover quickly, afraid that when Qian Tun's came, I would have to fight against him. No need. But it seems I have worried too much. Qian Tun's from Shadow Moon Hall is on my side. What happened? Explain everything to me carefully. Yes. What? Elder Qian, if your father wasn't a deacon, you'd be dead already. Many thanks, Elder Qian, for showing mercy. Don't hurry to thank me. I won't kill you, but that doesn't mean others won't. Whether you live or die will be up to nephew Yang. If I fall into his hands. Is there any way for me to survive? Just what kind of origin does he have that causes Elder Qian Tong to show such favoritism towards him? He's finally awake. Thank God. The Su family, from now on, there is no more Su family. From now on, there is no more Su family. Luo Jing, take this group of idiots back. Yes, disciple will see to it. Follow me. Haiku family. Are you the patriarch? En greets Elder Qian. Please show mercy, Elder Qian. En was muddled before. Mercy, Elder Qian. You'll keep your life for a little while longer. As for how to process you, that will be up to nephew Yang. Yes, falling into the hands of Yang Kai. Looks like Haiku family's faster will not be any better than the Su family. Stop the spirit array. Okay. I had still underestimated these origin returning realm cultivators. I thought that by using Golden Blood and Yang Yan's spirit array, I would be able to kill them, but I was wrong. The power of this ship is amazing, and with their two shies overlapping, they were able to interfere with my movements, even slow down my attack. Without using Golden Blood, I wouldn't have even been able to injure them. A drop of Golden Blood is equivalent to 3 months of dedicated cultivation. This time, I suffered a big loss. These two shouldn't have much fighting strength at this moment. I can easily kill them. But with Qian Tong here, after all they belong to Shadow Moon Hall. I can kill them and absorb their insights anymore. Sigh. Such a pity. Nephew Yang, this old man is ashamed he arrived late and allowed you to experience something frightening. The origin grade artifact refiner lives inside the cave? But he hasn't showed himself to help. Looks like he has great confidence in Yang Kai. Fortunately, Yang Kai didn't seem to have suffered any mortal wounds or even 2 serious injuries. My plan wasn't ruined completely. Elder Qian is too serious. Junior wasn't affected in any major way. Good, very good. I'll return Elder Qian's Wild Rose pill back. Junior has some healing pills on him already, so I temporarily have no need of it. Elder Qian's intentions are enough. He doesn't want to owe me a favor? He has an artifact refining grandmaster behind him. He obviously wouldn't lack good things. How could he care about a trivial healing pill? Ha ha. Nephew Yang, I have already settled the issue of the Su family. Luo Jing will handle the matter in a way that will surely satisfy you. As for the Haiku family, seeing how they seem to have some relationship with you, I'll let Nephew Yang deal with them personally. Many thanks, Elder Qian. My family and I had eyes, but failed to see. When Your Excellency arrived, not only did my Haiku family fail to show hospitality, but also committed several serious offenses. I request Your Excellency mete out an appropriate punishment. Failed to show hospitality? You are implying that I'm a guest on Dragon Cave Mountain while the Haiku family was his host, and a guest embarrassing the host in his home is never appropriate? No, this, well said, stupid. Although your Haiku family never acted directly against me, those who dare to threaten and annoy me are not worthy of me showing mercy. However, our lives mean nothing to me either way, so if you want to survive, ask Wu Yi yourself. Many thanks, Your Excellency, for sparing our lives. Wu Yi would definitely not kill us. Fortunately, the Haiku family would not perish today. What are you gawking at? Kneel. Yes. A group of idiots. Go away. Gets of. Yes, yes. Nephew Yang's forgiving heart is admirable. And, if it was this elder, he would directly kill them all. Death ends all troubles. Nephew Yang, how do you want to handle this little bastard? No matter what decision you make, this old master will support you unconditionally. Don't kill me. There is a thick murderous intent flashing in the depths of Yang Kai's eyes. It seems he really wants to kill Xia Hongwan. But his father is a deacon in Shadow Moon Hall. Watch. Why does Qian Tong look so nervous? How powerful could a deacon be, though? Could he even cause problems for an elder? Could it be? Qian Tong is afraid of the person behind Xia Hongwan's father. It is similar to how he didn't want to become friends with me, but the Grandmaster Artifact Refiner behind me. I must not let him kill Xia Hongwan. I can only show my intention to satisfy him. You little animal, do you think just because your father is a deacon you can act however you please? Kick. Do you think this old master don't dare to clean up Shadow Moon Hall's mess by killing you right now? Ahem. Elder Qian, please show mercy. Disciple won't dare commit such acts again. Please spare my life, Elder Qian. Still not enough, a mere Saint King dares to act so wantonly, thinking himself invincible in the world? It was clearly a mistake to allow you to have 2 Origin Realm Masters as guards. It was definitely them who gave you the courage to dare oppose this old master's words. Since that's the case, I'll kill those 2 bastards first. Elder Qian. Fall down odd. I didn't expect Qian Tong to kill him directly, so good, I was worried that I couldn't kill them. But now Qian Tong finished them off for me, I can easily absorb their soul to study SHH. The knowledge C. I'll absorb their souls first. Seems he has calmed down. Since the culprit has suffered a grave punishment already, I'll let this matter end here. I'll only advise young Lord Xia to consider his actions more carefully in the future. Yes, yes, yes. Many thanks, elder brother. Many thanks, elder Qian. Why haven't you scrammed yet? Yes, yes, I will leave now. Running away. Thanks to Qian Tong, I was able to get those origin returning realm masters' souls, otherwise I would have to fight again. Elder Qian, many thanks for your efforts here. Nephew Yang are too polite, this old master didn't do anything. On the other hand, Nephew Yang are a true dragon among men, severely wounding Hong Zhen with just a first-order Saint Realm cultivation. I was simply relying on the power of this spirit array. That spirit array is really profound. Do Nephew Yang have a place to settle down? Do you want to consider my Shadow Moon Hall? No, thank you. I quite enjoy living here. I'm used to living freely and don't understand proper etiquette. If I were to really enter a sect, I'm afraid I would just end up embarrassing myself. Wu Yi greet Elder Qian. Good, good, good. Are you a disciple of the Haiku family? Yes, but I have separated from the family and now only follow senior brother Yang. Very good. Following nephew Yang will definitely give you a more promising future than remaining in the Haiku family. You have good vision, little girl. Work hard. It would be best if you can tie down nephew Yang in body and mind. I am not worthy of being joined to senior brother Yang. Ahem, this damn old fart, haha. And this is my junior sister. Oh, so she's nephew's junior sister. Very good. She is a Saint-grade artifact refiner. So young yet already a Saint-grade artifact refiner, and it seems nephew's junior sister's achievements won't be lower than your own in the future. Naturally, junior sister is truly amazing. This old master thought the disciples in my sect were already quite good, but seeing your senior brother and junior sister's talents today, my eyes have been opened. It's unfortunate that nephew Yang and your junior sister don't want to join my Shadow Moon Hall. Afterwards, if we must join a sect, Shadow Moon Hall will be our first choice. After all, Elder Qian is our benefactor. Good, this old master will wait for good news from nephew Yang then. Then, this old master will take his leave first. Be careful on your way back. Stops. What else does Elder Qian wish to discuss? Does nephew Yang want to attend the Treasure Trove Pavilion's upcoming auction? Auction? I have never. When will the auction take place? Excited. Excited. The time and place are written above. If nephew Yang has the time to go and see, even if you don't purchase anything, it will still be a nice way to relax. Naturally, if nephew Yang has anything good to sell, it will be a good opportunity to earn some Saint crystals. Things often sell for more at auctions after all. If I have time, I'll attend. Good, when the time comes, this old master will also attend. Nephew Yang can simply report this old master's name at the event if you need anything. Talking. Leaving. He finally left. The people from Haiku family also left. Looks like Wu Yi didn't embarrass them. Brother Yang is really a dragon among men. Everyone go and start cultivating. Yang Kai, why did you say I was your junior sister? Let's go back first. Aren't you wondering why Qian Tong is so partial to me? Yes. He naturally has a reason for it. Because of Yang Yan. Me. Because of Yang Yan's spirit array abilities? Because Yang Yan is an origin-grade artifact refiner. What? I knew that Sister Yang Yan was a spirit array grandmaster. I never expected her to also be an origin-grade artifact refiner. Qian Tong know that there is an artifact refining grandmaster behind me, but he doesn't know that it is Yang Yan. He also probably thinks that this imaginary artifact refiner is my master. I see, him treating you favorably is because he wants to forge a friendship with that imaginary master. I didn't know that the best artifact refiners on Shadowed Star were just origin-grade low rank. If I had known, I would not have sold those artifacts before. Now it's too late to try to conceal all of this. Fortunately, Qian Tong doesn't dare to offend an artifact refiner of this level and can only try to win them over. From now on, you can't publicize the fact that you're an origin-grade artifact refiner. Your strength is too low. Once you're found out, others will definitely try to capture you. Even if I tell everyone, none of them will believe me. In any case, you can't say that anymore, otherwise it will be a disaster for us. I understand. Hee hee. No wonder you specifically told Qian Tong that Yang Yan was a Saint-grade artifact refiner and that she was your junior sister. Yes, with Qian Tong thinking there's an origin-grade artifact refiner behind me, it's only normal I have a junior sister who is a Saint-grade artifact refiner. In this way, no one will suspect Yang Yan, and as long as Qian Tong didn't doubt us, we would be absolutely safe here with Qian Tong's protection. With Elder Qian Tong's protection, incidents like with the Su family wouldn't occur again. And as long as Qian Tong doesn't doubt us, we would be absolutely safe here. I see. If you understand, then go about your own business. I must enter retreat. Big Brother Yang, about the Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction. You want to go? If you want to go, then just go. This auction would be an eye-opening experience for these two, a chance for them to see the broader world. What about you? If I haven't exited my retreat, then I won't attend. Just be careful by yourselves. N. Origin Realm Master's perceptions of the Heavenly Way and Martial Dao. If it wasn't for the battle with Hong Jin today, I likely wouldn't have had an opportunity to learn about Ship for a long time. This mysterious strength holds great attraction for any martial artist. This battle was a wake-up call for me. I had always been fighting against opponents in higher realms than my own. I was able to defeat Immortal Ascension Masters when in the True Element Boundary, Saints in the Immortal Ascension Boundary, and Saint Kings in the Saint Realm. Now that I had reached the Saint King realm, I assumed I would be able to defeat First Order Origin realm cultivators, but reality turned out far different from how I expected. The Origin Returning realm and Saint King realm are fundamentally different, and it is all due to Shi. The way I absorbed Soul's remnants before was like stuffing my face. Now, it's more akin to slowly savoring these two souls' taste. This is a rare opportunity, and if I can't comprehend what this Shi thing is, the next time I face an Origin realm masters, I would be unable to resist it. 2 days later. Now I vaguely understand what Shi is. It's just Hong Jin and his senior brother is First Order Origin Returning Realm. They only had a basic comprehension of Shi and its application, since my understanding of Shi is based on these two peoples. Shi isn't something intangible like fighting spirit, imposing manner, or killing intent, things masters honed and developed over years of cultivation and killing and would erupt almost involuntarily during the battle. The Shi of an Origin Realm Master is a combination of their fighting intent, Saint Qi, and spiritual energy, woven together into a physical phenomenon which could be used directly in combat. A cultivator's understanding of the martial Dao and heavenly way had to reach a certain height before they could condense Shi. Shi is invisible, but it has physical presence as well as formidable suppression ability and legality. Why could Origin Realm Masters easily kill Saint Kings? It is because of the absolute suppressive strength of Shi. The reason I wasn't able to kill Hong Jin and Heir's senior brother with a drop of golden blood because the overlapping sails of those two had greatly impeded the speed of the golden blood's attack. With the golden blood blades greatly slowed, the two Origin Realm Masters were able to perceive where they would be struck and move to avoid suffering fatal wounds. Comprehending sand is very difficult. Hong Jin had broken through to the Origin Returning Realm more than 10 years ago but had only just begun to condense his own Shi. His senior brother was slightly stronger than him, but not by much. If my guess is correct, then, only after one Shi reached the grand accomplishment stage could they attempt to break through to the Origin King realm. No matter how hard one cultivated or how much he managed to enhance his Saint Qi by, before he completely condensed his own Shi, it would be impossible to advance his cultivation realm again. This is the biggest obstacle obstructing cultivators' path, and once that could not be crossed easily. This is probably an important reason why the number of Origin King Realm Masters is so low throughout the Hung Luo star field. Achieving such a cultivation not only requires great strength, but a comprehensive improvement in all aspects. During my battle against Hong Jin, I had faintly touched upon the mysteries of Shi, but that touch was fleeting and light. Now, no matter how I think about it, I can't recall or replicate the sensation I felt at that time. 10 days later. Still no result. Looks like my strength is still a bit too low. After I reach the second or third order Saint King realm and absorb a few more Origin Returning Realm soul remnants, it would make the process easier. At that time, I could achieve twice the results with half the effort. After all, this profound force belongs to the Origin Returning Realm. Being able to superficially understand it is already a blessing. Big Brother Yang, you came out just in time. Why do you seem so excited? It's time for the Treasure Trove Pavilion auction. It's today? N. Yang Yin refined an Origin-grade mid-rank artifact and an Origin-grade low-rank artifact to sell at the auction. Is she insane? Where is she? I'm here. What are you thinking? Didn't I just tell you not to go around showing off? Are you really worried others won't have their eyes on you? How could you have forgotten so quickly? As long as the three of us don't say anything, who will know I was the one who refined these artifacts? It will still attract too much attention. Shadow Star's best artifact refiners are only Origin grade low rank. How are you going to explain the sudden appearance of an Origin grade mid-rank artifact? Big Brother Yang doesn't need to worry about that. Although the artifact refiners on Shadowed Star don't have such skill, there are still a number of Origin grade mid-rank and even high-rank artifact present, so the appearance of an Origin grade mid-rank artifact won't cause too much trouble. Makes sense. Although the current levels of the artifact refiners and alchemists on Shadowed Star are low, that doesn't mean it was always so. Good artifact could be kept in storage for thousands or even tens of thousands of years without degrading, and Shadowed Star definitely has such legacy items. There may even be Origin King grade artifacts somewhere on Ten's cultivation star, but if there were, they would definitely be treated as foundational pillars of great sex. Those can't be easily taken out and used. Although that may be the case, there's no need to sell artifact of this grade. Why not keep them for our own use? Where are we going to get St. Crystals to buy material to enhance the spirit array without selling artifact? We're dirt poor now. This auction is a rare opportunity to earn some money. Right, Yang Yan arranging spirit arrays is indeed equivalent to burning money, but thanks to her spirit array, Hong Jian and his senior brother had been blocked last time. This matter couldn't be treated haphazardly, rather it is of utmost priority. What artifact did you refine? Let me see. Yes, a soft whip and a pair of twin daggers. The aura, these two artifacts were refined using the 9th Order monster beast scarlet-tailed purple armored scorpion stinger and pincers. Both has extremely beautiful designs, ones that are particularly suited for women to use. Yang Yin is really black-bellied. Deliberately refining artifact like this is almost like asking men to bleed money. More importantly, Big Brother Yang, the reason why I support Yang Yin selling these two items is to completely convince Elder Qian Tong that your non-existent master exists. Others won't know where these artifacts came from, but Elder Qian Tong will definitely think they were refined by your master. Once he thinks so, he will only treat us better in the future. Your thoughts are quite meticulous. And, since that's the case, let's go. How long before the auction starts? 3 hours, but that's okay. I went to Heavenly Fate City to deliver a message to Elder Qian Tong, saying that we will have something to auction, so we only need to deliver the items and Elder Qian will take care of the rest. Good. Right, Wu Yi, do you know what pill is the most expensive on Shadowed Star? The Strong Cloud pill, which can repair one's meridians, the Soul Returning pill that can patch a wounded soul, and Wild Rose pill that Elder Qian Tong brought out last time are all quite valuable, but if I had to name the most expensive pills on Shadowed Star, then it would have to be the Origin Condensing pill and Origin Nirvana pill. The latter can be said to be nearly priceless because it can help increase the chances a Third Order Origin returning Realm Master breaks through to the Origin King realm. On Shadowed Star, there is no such master, but there are many stuck at the Third Order Origin realm. Those big forces wouldn't hesitate to exchange several cities for a single Origin Nirvana pill. Big Brother Yang, why do you ask? No need to even consider it then. It's nothing, wait here a moment, I'll be right back. Let's go. After the previous incident, no one would come to find trouble with Dragon Cave Mountain, so I can go out with peace of mind. Letting Wu Yi and Yang Yin take 2 Origin-grade artifacts to participate in the auction worries me. I must escort them there and back. After selling these 2 artifacts, we should be able to get 6 to 7 million high-rank Saint Crystals. We should be able to purchase enough materials to furnish the cave spirit array. Treasure Trove Pavilion is its own force, one even more powerful than Shadow Moon Hall. Treasure Trove Pavilion is similar to Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. It has branches all across Shadowed Star. Everyone once in a while, it would gather together treasures from all over the world and hold a grand auction. The location of this auction isn't fixed and was instead held in turns all over Shadowed Star. This time, Treasure Trove Pavilion is hosting its auction in Heavenly Fate City. Before every auction, Treasure Trove Pavilion would widely publicize a number of the precious objects to be auctioned, sending out pamphlets with exquisite illustrations to draw in expectant crowds. The Treasure Trove Pavilion auction is attended by all the major powers on Shadowed Star and is a pseudo-battle of financial resources and heritage. It was a lively occasion each time it was held. And many heaven-defying treasures had appeared over the years. Once, there was even a defensive artifact of origin king grade. Rumor had it that this artifact was auctioned for over 500 million high-rank Saint crystals plus 15 flourishing cities. Such an outrageous price, because there are very few artifacts above origin grade low rank, such an outrageous price is possible. On other cultivation stars, even if origin king grade artifacts are expensive, it is impossible for them to be sold for such a price. An Origin Nirvana pill also appeared once and was apparently bought by a great senior from Thunder Typhoon section. Unfortunately, after taking that Origin Nirvana pill, that senior failed to break through to the Origin King realm and even had his cultivation realm fall as a result of some kind of backlash. I don't know if that's true or not though. After all, such pills are only auxiliary means. While such pills could help promote the chances of a cultivator breaking through to the next great realm, and they were thus extremely expensive, they weren't guarantees of success. If one's understanding of the martial Tao and heavenly way hadn't reached the appropriate level, no pill would be able to make them take another step forward. Conversely, if one's comprehension of the martial Tao and heavenly way were enough to exceed the bottleneck a cultivator was facing, even if they didn't take an auxiliary pill, when the time came, they could still break through. This is the Treasure Trove Pavilion? Guest, please halt. Treasure Trove Pavilion is about to hold its auction. If you wish to buy or sell something, please come back tomorrow. We're here to attend the auction. I know an invitation is necessary to participate in this level of auction. Woo-ee. Snaps. You want me to take it out? The artifact are not something anyone can get their hands on. I will be a little worried if we leave the inspections of those materials to a guard, idiot. I'm talking about the invitation Qian Tong gave us last time. Sorry. This is my first time attending such a big event. I'm very nervous. Ha ha. Someone already started making fun of us. You think a cat or dog can attend Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction? Humph. Origin Returning Realm. Origin Returning Realm. Heaven Battling Union Chi Chang Fong Third Order Sailing Realm. Heaven Battling Union's Young Lord, Chi Chang Fong. Young Lord Chi, please enter. Do you two young ladies want to enter Treasure Trove Pavilion? Entry right now is restricted because the auction is about to take place, but if you really want to go in, you can come with me. What do you two young ladies think? Chi Chang Fong, I haven't seen you for a few years, but you still like showing off your superiority in front of the weak, it seems. Do you really think being able to attend this auction is something noteworthy, or is it your Heaven Battling Union that is so great? Thunder Typhoon Sect Fong Tianzhong Third Order Saint King Realm. Origin Returning Realm. Origin Returning Realm. I was wondering who it was. Turns out it was Brother Fong of Thunder Typhoon Section. Long time no see. I see you still dress so shabbily. Aren't you afraid your appearance will damage Thunder Typhoon Sect's face? What I cultivate is the martial Tao. What I study is the heavenly way. I'm not like you who worries about dressing up and showing off all day long. Then, let's see what you are capable of. This is the extent of Brother Fong's power. Brother Chi. Be careful not to embarrass yourself. 2 Third Order Saint Kings. Thank you, this kid. He easily broke through our fighting intent. 2 senior brothers have such a good relationship. Whenever you meet you get along so well. It's really quite enviable. Ein Chi dye-colored glass section, so it is junior sister Ein? It's been too long since we last met. It makes elder brother here sad. Junior sister Ein. Chi Pai greets 2 senior brothers. I didn't expect Junior Sister Ein to come to this auction. It looks like my coming this time was the right decision. Would Junior Sister care to accompany me today? Although Junior Sister also wishes to talk more with Senior Brother Chi, but Junior Sister came today as a representative of her honored master. With such an important task at hand, Junior Sister must politely decline Senior Brother Chi's invitation. Of course, we both have long futures ahead of us. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to chat. But the next time Junior Sister must accept my invitation. Go in already, you are blocking Junior Sister's path. These people are all dressed in flaw clothes. Hee. People like this think they can participate in the auction? Suck backwater people. Embarrassed. Still looking for the invitation. Big Brother Yang, I found the invitation. That woman just now was Ein Su Dai of the colored glass section. She is a famous character and also the first beauty of Shadowed Star. The first beauty? That can't be. You two aren't any worse than her. Her title is clearly undeserved. No, how can I compare with her? Humph, glib tongue. There are women after all. Let's go in too. Time to go see the world. Whoa. It's really a great event. Whoa. Such a big hall. I wonder how much it had cost just to build this place, young Master Yang. It's really young Master Yang. Luo Qing greets young Master Yang, greets the young ladies. So it is Brother Luo. Where is Elder Qian now? Elder Qian is currently attending to some matters and cannot step away, so he ordered this disciple to wait here for young Master Yang. Elder Qian has made all necessary arrangements for you. If you will just follow me. Nod. Young Master Yang, this is the private room Elder Qian arranged for you. Greetings, young Master Yang. Shadow Moon Hall Disciple. Shadow Moon Hall Disciple. Wow. This is a high-class room, is it really ours, Yang Kai? Look, they have also arranged top-grade food for us. Stop spouting nonsense, haha. Stop running around. If you break things you will have to pay for them yourself. Treasure Trove Pavilion wants to evaluate every item's starting price and where to position them in today's lineup. Elder Qian instructed this disciple to bring the items you wish to auction off today to him as soon as possible. Wu Yi, give the items to him. Here are the good. Many thanks. Wait a moment, I also want to auction off this pill. Thank you. The auction should start in about half an hour. Please feel free to relax here for the moment. Entertain young master and young ladies well. N. I can see the auction stage clearly from here. This spot is not bad. Seems we're in room C13. I feel like a powerful character. I never imagined I would participate in such an auction and even get a chance to sit in a VIP room, hee hee. The spirit arrays here are well arranged. Looking around. Others' divine senses won't be able to penetrate this room. The only downside is that it's a little far from the auction stage. People who came here today, all of them seem to be powerful characters with famous names. It probably took Elder Qian a great deal of effort to even get us this private room. And you are still being picky. This is Treasure Trove Pavilion after all. It probably took Elder Qian a great deal of effort to even get us this private room. Looking at the people who came here today, all of them seem to be powerful characters with famous names. Indeed, looking at them one can easily tell their status is not low. Wu Yi, look, all the big families from the Heavenly Fate City are also participating. You two don't need to act restrained, just sit down. We're not wealthy or influential people, we're just here to watch the fun this time. No, we are fine. We will just be standing here. I still can't believe what was happening here. I never imagined I would one day be able to participate in this grade of auction. Let alone me, even Patriarch Ian of the Haiku family wouldn't be eligible to attend this auction or even enter Treasure Trove Pavilion at such a time. My biggest wish before was to inherit the position of matriarch and take command of the Haiku family, but now, I understand that the matriarch of such a small family isn't even worth as much as a common disciple of Shadow Moon Hall. These two Shadow Moon Hall disciples only had third-order Saint Realm cultivation. But if they had arrived at the Haiku family, Patriarch Ian would still have to treat them with the utmost respect and courtesy. This is the insurmountable gap between the great forces and small families. A few days ago, when Yang Kai was still in retreat, Ian had come to the cave once more along with many of the family's elders and foreign elders to request me to return and assume the position of Patriarch. But, since I had chosen to separate from the family, I would not go back. Spirit fruit? What are you thinking about? Wu Yi, try the spirit fruits here, they are quite delicious. Nothing, I was just lost in thoughts. I was thinking too much. Here, you two should also have some. Many thanks. These disciples are third-order Saint Kings, as strong as the elder of Haiku family. These two female disciples should have quite a good status in Shadow Moon Hall, but today they are serving us as guests. Qian Ting really spent a lot of efforts. Old Qian, things are about to start. When are those things you want to sell going to arrive? They should be delivered soon, just wait a moment. Wait a moment? Treasure Trove Pavilion has its own rules. If not for the two of us sharing some friendship, do you think I would break those rules and allow you to insert items just moments before the auction starts? I can't wait any longer. Brother Yin Pei, just a bit longer, the items will definitely come. A few days ago Wu Yi came to me and said that they would be bringing some items to auction. Out of consideration for Yan Kai's face, I promised that as long as the items were delivered before the auction, I would take care of the rest. How could I have anticipated the items to not be delivered even now? Don't say that this brother didn't show you any consideration. Half an incense stick. If your items aren't delivered in the next half an incense stick, no matter how precious they are, I won't include them in the auction. I know. I'll have to trouble Brother Yin Pei with this. They arrived. It's a divine sense message from Luo Jing. Buzz. Brother Yin Pei, I will go and get the items. Brother Yin Pei, my disciple has stored all the items in this space ring. There are 2 jade boxes and a jade bottle inside this space ring. Open them so we can have appraised their value and see if they're even worthy auctioning. Yes. Brother John, don't tell me you've brought some worthless items to be auctioned? If that's the case, you'd best take them back now. How could that be? Our Saint King grade high rank artifact not worthy of being auctioned? Behind Yan Kai is an artifact refining grandmaster. What he brought shouldn't be anything less than a Saint King grade high rank artifact. Saint King grade high rank artifacts. Naturally such items are worth auctioning. But Brother Qian, this is not a precedent. If items arrive this late again, even I won't be able to take responsibility for adding them to the auction. If such things were discovered by others, it wouldn't be easy to explain. Although Saint King grade high rank artifacts aren't too valuable, they could still be considered the most mainstream high grade artifacts on Shadowed Star. There aren't many Origin-grade artifact refiners, so most Saint Kings and even Origin realm cultivators would use this grade of artifact. As such, Saint King-grade high-rank artifacts are easy to sell. These are... Heavens! What happened? Sir, this is an Origin-grade low-rank offensive-type artifact. Origin-grade? Although I had long guessed that the master behind Yan Kai was an Origin-grade artifact refiner, I hadn't expected him to actually bring out this grade of artifact to the auction. If I had known, I would have directly bought it from Yan Kai. But now that this precious Origin-grade artifact is in Treasure Trove Pavilion's hands, if I want it, I could only participate in the auction. Excellent, excellent. This artifact has almost reached the Origin-grade mid-rank. The Grandmaster who refined it was incredibly attentive and the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. What's more, these daggers are perfectly suited for women. This time, those young lords will bleed profusely. Ha ha ha. Alas, I can only try to win back these twin daggers in the auction. Shadow Moon Hall also has a number of female disciples with extremely good aptitude. There is another. What? Let me check. An Origin-grade mid-rank artifact? Ah. Ha ha ha. Excellent. This auction finally has something good for the finale. This old master was originally a little worried about this. Treasure Trove Pavilion wasn't able to collect too many good treasures. Brother Qian, this time you've helped me greatly. Brother will not forget this favor. Brother Qian, this time you've helped me greatly. Brother will not forget this favor. Brother Yin Pei is too polite. You and I have known each other for many years and worked together on many occasions. Helping out is only natural. Haha, damn you Luo Jing. Why did he not tell me that Yan Kai has brought 2 Origin-grade artifacts? If I had known, I wouldn't have brought these items anywhere near Yin Pei. And bought these 2 artifacts for Shadow Moon Hall's disciples. But now, it's far too late to say anything. I can only participate in the auction. How many Saint Crystals would I have to spend? I don't even know if I even have enough. Damn that Luo Qing, I will give him a lesson later. Achoo! The twin daggers are one thing, but the grade of the long red whip has already surpassed the level of Shadowed Star's artifact refiners. Such an artifact couldn't be forged on the Shadowed Star and could only be obtained through special means. As such, this artifact will for a sky-high price. Ha ha ha. Excellent. It's another artifact very suitable for women. This time the auction will be very exciting. Elder Yin, please look at this. Origin Condensing Pill. What's the meaning of this? Brother Yin Pei, I've thought about it carefully and decided I won't be participating in this auction. Please return my items to me. You want to back out now? Too late. Do you want me to spit out the foods I've already eaten? Brother Qian, this isn't the first time you've met this Yin, is it? Nonsense, Brother Yin. Didn't you just say that no matter how valuable the items were, if they broke the rules, you wouldn't enter them into the auction? This yen clearly said that if I don't see the items within half an incense stick of time, I wouldn't allow them to be sold. Are you deaf? All of you stare at Elder Qian. If he dares take one step forward, beat him ruthlessly. Yes. Damn it, old yen, out of consideration for our many years of friendship, can't you return my items to me? Can't you just pretend you didn't see these things? This grace will be remembered by this Qian Tong for the rest of his life. The rest of your life? Your neck is already half buried in the ground. You've got a few good years left at best. There's no need for you to remember my affection. Can you not speak with such a poisonous tongue? This old master is hale and hearty. Living a few hundred more years won't be a problem. If I were you, I'd send someone out immediately to begin collecting Saint crystals. Only you and I know such treasures have appeared now, so you still have the advantage. Brother Yan's words make sense. I will take my leave first then. I have a task for you too. Please give us our order. Elder Qian. Elder Qian? Cough. Elder, what mistake did disciple make? You scoundrel, why did you move so quickly? Couldn't you have been just half an incense stick later? Yes, didn't he order me to bring the items over as soon as possible? Elder Qian Tong is normally kind and treated others temperately, never giving out such contradictory orders and never beating a disciple for no reason. Looks like Elder Qian is in a terrible mood because of something else. I should stay silent. I'll let you make up for your crimes through good work. Disciple will obey Elder's commands. Within 1 hour, go to all the stores in Heavenly Fate City under our control and raise 20 million, no, raise 50 million Saint crystals. 50 million? Yes. Go quickly. Understood. Fortunately, this time the auction is being held in Heavenly Fate City. Heavenly Fate City belonged to Shadow Moon Hall, so I can still freely raise Saint crystals. What you said is true. Young Lord may rest assured, Treasure Trove Pavilion doesn't spread false rumors. Yes, I have to leave. But I will come back as soon as possible. The disciples should have already started spreading the news according to my instructions. The reason why Treasure Trove Pavilion chose to hold this auction in Heavenly Fate City this time was because its space array was connected to many other cities on Shadowed Star, helping to facilitate the attendance of the various great forces. As long as I release a bit of news about the final auction item, people from all forces will start raising more Saint crystals. I should go and tell Nephew Yang not to bring such precious treasures out to auction again in the future. No matter what it is, I'm fully capable of buying them all. Wait. That is, spatial fluctuations. Hurry up. I came here first, so I will use this space array first. Why does so many people all of a sudden need to use the space array? Wasn't it just about time for the auction to start? What were these people doing returning to their sects instead of participating? What is happening? Elder Qian. Damn it. Looks like these people are going back to their sects to raise more Saint crystals. Damn that Yen Pei, he must have intentionally leaked the news. Old dog Yen, this old master will remember this. This Qian must sever his friendship with you. Elder Qian. They are, how many already went through? 6 have left so far. Alas, do all of you want to return to your respective sects to gather Saint crystals? Did you receive news from that old dog Yen? 6, it's all right, that's not a big number. Good, if you want to go back to raise Saint crystals, this old master won't try to stop you, but such frequent Lyle of Heavenly Fate City space array will put a huge load on it, resulting in great damage, possibly even its complete destruction. As such, this old master must raise the usage fee. What? It's just a small additional charge, 500,000 high-rank Saint crystals a person. Elder Qian, please be reasonable. Elder Qian, how can you collect such black-hearted money? Yes, how could you suddenly raise the price 50 times? Isn't that excessive? You don't have to use it, this old master won't force you either way, but this old master must remind you that the auction will start soon. If you fail to raise enough Saint crystals and return before those few items appear, hey, use it. This is 500,000 Saint crystals. Let me pass now quickly. I will be right back. Is there anyone else who wants to use the space array? Me? I came here first. Let me go first. A single use of the space array for 500,000 Saint crystals, 60 or 70 people waiting to use the space array, other people still rushing over. How many Saint crystals are we going to earn? Not bad. With so many people using the array, I should soon have enough Saint crystals for the auction. Humph. Qian Tong, I'll remember you. Elder Qian, if you ever come to my vast city, my floating mist palace will be sure to entertain you appropriately. If you ever want to use my vast city space array, I will also charge you 500,000 Saint crystals. This old master intends to die of old age in Heavenly Fate City and won't be going anywhere. Enters. This old man is really black amalgamated. You will, 500,000 1964, bank Saint crystals is too much, 500,000 Saint crystal, it hurts. This time, though simply tolls on the space array, I raised over 30 million high-rank Saint crystals, yen pay. You had just eaten meat, so don't blame me for drinking some soup. Now since I have made a fortune, I will think about everything else later. A-block private room, I deliberately let some people spread rumor that the bidding for the finale items would be far more intense than normal. But I didn't expect this much uproar. I'm afraid that some people will lose a lot of money today. This time, it's all thanks to Qian Tong. This aroma, this. What a beauty. Honored guests from far away, thank you all for participating in my Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction. I would also like to say a special thank you to Shadow Moon Hall's Elder Qian Tong for his strong support. Thank Qian Tong for tracking 500,000 from us. She must have destroyed many men. Dear host, will you marry me? This auction was only able to proceed so smoothly thanks to Elder Qian's contributions. Room A11, yes, thanks to the space array he controls. He is a bastardy. He took 500,000 Saint crystals from everyone. Room B3, I would first like to apologize for any shortcomings the guests may have experienced. This auction will be one of the biggest auctions from the recent years. I hope everyone can get their desired item in this auction, but enough idle talk, let the auction begin. The first item we are auctioning today is a Saint King grade high-rank artifact armor. What? The first item is a Saint King grade high-rank artifact? This 5-colored artifact armor is a recent work of my Treasure Trove Pavilion's Grand Master Artifact Refiner, Grand Master Gong. This artifact armor not only possesses excellent defensive strength, but it can also change size at will, so it can be easily used by a man or a woman. The starting price is set at 30,000 high-rank Saint crystals. Each new bid must raise the price no less than 2,000 Saint crystals. Everyone, please. 30,000? First batch of artifact Yang Yin refined from the wings of an uncustomary cloud butterfly. According to Yang Yin, it was worth about 30,000 Saint crystals. They are both Saint degrade high-rank artifact, but Yang Yan's wings were far better than this 5-colored armor. Not only it was rarer, it was more beautiful. 50,000. This friend in seat 169 is indeed a man who knows the quality of goods. He bids 50,000 for this artifact armor. Is there any? 52,000. 55,000. 58,000. The atmosphere is optimal now. I just need to wait and watch. Envy. Envy. This kind of thing can also be sold for such a high price? I'm not jealous at all. This is really not worth the price, especially while the cultivation resources on Shadowed Star are relatively scarce. There are two blind people here. They are competing over this artifact due to Grand Master Gong's fame. If this artifact armor had been refined by an unknown person, it would be impossible for it to have such a high price. Indeed, fame has an effect no matter where I go. It is only natural for his artifact to sell for more than other artifact refiners. 80,000. 82,000. 84,000. 84,000 Saint crystals, deal. 100 guessed. Thank you, dear, it's nothing, ha, ha. 84,000 Saint crystals. Gone just like that. Next. The auction item is 10 King Transformation Pills. The third auction item is the fourth item. Next. 95,000. 100,000. 100,200. 120,000. The C13 private room, 160,000. 200,000. Unexpectedly, the bid reached 200,000, estimate, at least a bullion. Pity. The person I was rooting for didn't wow the bidding war. How can that thing be sold for such a high price? Most of the people participating here are idiots. Ha ha ha. Apparently there is no lack of rich people on Shadowed Star. Most of my understanding of Shadowed Star came from Wu Yi. Now I understand the true strength of those great forces and what kind of wealth they possess. Where had their poised ladle-like looks disappeared to? Now stay quiet. Denigrate 1,000 St. Crystals, Monty 1,000, 230,000, 1,000. 500,000. Deal. The next item to be auctioned is a very special one. The reason why this thing is special is that its value may be high or may be low. But it can also be priceless to some. This is an ancient map. The origin of this ancient map is very special. This ancient map is only a fragment of a much larger map. We don't know the specific fraction this map is of the complete map. If one can complete this whole map, perhaps they can get amazing wealth. There may even be profound inheritance or high-grade artifact and secret are just waiting to be discovered. Everyone. That map fragment is mine. Secret arts? I must have it. I want it. Hurry up and give us the starting price. Now, they should bid and raise the price freely. The starting price for this ancient map is 10,000 St. Crystals. Everyone please. 10,000. This friend in seat 87 was the first to bid. If other friends wish to win this treasure, please raise your bids. Aren't they a bit too excited? 30,000. 50,000. 12,000. 15,000. 60,000. Inside C13 room, 70,000. 70,000. They stopped bidding? Sure enough, no matter what, not all the people attending here are fools. 80,000 St. Crystals is already too much. Its current value wasn't even that high. Ha, ha. Yang Kai. I have a similar map. What? Are you sure? I am. 82,000. Crap. I forgot that I do not have that many St. Crystals on me. This friend from room C13 has bid for 82,000. Is there any higher bid? 100,000. Phew. Saved. The man who called out, either he doesn't care about spending 100,000 St. Crystals for this uncertain opportunity, or he has another fragment of this map. He is only a first-order Saint King. Who is this guy? Judging by his clothes, he should be from a small family. Does this person also have a map fragment? I should definitely not be the only one who has guessed it. Once this man left Treasure Trove Pavilion, he would likely be stared at by countless people. Zero maybe buying this ancient map fragment will result in his death. He has brought disaster down upon him. This person has solved this danger for me, otherwise, I would be the one everyone would be paying attention to. And I do not want that kind of trouble. But Yang Yan also possess another fragment of this map. If these two map fragments are pieced together, perhaps I will be able to find some clue about what it leads to. What if what the beautiful woman said is true and this ancient map fragment leads to some kind of amazing treasure? 100,000. Is there any higher bid? 100,000 once, 100,000 twice, 100,000 thrice. Deal. Congratulations. Thanks. What are you guys looking at? Young Master Yang. Elder Qian has come to see you. Please have him come in. Nephew Yang. This Qian had some matters to attend to and was unable to get away until now. Please forgive me. Elder Qian is too serious. We wouldn't be eligible to sit here without Elder Qian's help. This Qian must represent Shadow Moon Hall in this auction, so I cannot remain here for long. I merely came here to thank Nephew Yang. Thank me? This is just a small token of appreciation from my Shadow Moon Hall. Indeed. I must thank Nephew Yang for bringing such huge benefits to my Shadow Moon Hall. I hope Nephew Yang won't refuse. His words are quite meaningful. He said that this is a show of appreciation from Shadow Moon Hall, not himself. Accepting a gift from such a powerful force for no apparent reason is making me quite uncomfortable. This couldn't be related to the few items I had brought to the auction either. The ultimate beneficiary of those items was Treasure Trove Pavilion. Elder Qian, can you explain the situation clearly? I really don't know what I have done to warrant such a gift from Shadow Moon Hall. It's like this. The several items Nephew Yang delivered just now to be auctioned were valued extremely highly. The great forces that came to participate in this auction were unprepared as such. All of them needed to use by Heavenly Fate City Space Array to return to their respective sects to collect additional Saint Crystals. Seeing this old master decided to charge them a small additional toll to make use of it. Ahem, so the large part of this toll is nephew's credit, but after all, those assets belong to Shadow Moon Hall, so this elder doesn't dare give you too much of it. This is just a small gift, nephew Yang has no reason to refuse. He even did this kind of business, just how many people Qian Tong must have offended. No wonder I saw so many people leaving the private rooms in a block and B block just before the auction started. It was all to raise more Saint crystals. Since that's the case, this junior won't be polite. I originally wanted to find Elder Qian to borrow a few Saint crystals in the interim, but now that seems unnecessary. Originally, I had no intention of participating in this auction, but maybe if something I truly need appears. Now I can also let Wu Yi and Yang Yin join in the fun. As long as nephew Yang doesn't bid on something too expensive, these Saint crystals should be enough. He said that this is just a small show of appreciation from Shadow Moon Hall. But, no matter what, I will remember this favor. I believe everyone will be very interested in the next item. What will be auctioned next is an origin condensing pill. Origin condensing pill. Nephew Yang, if you have time after this auction, this old master would still like to have a word with you, but right now this old master must snatch this origin condensing pill, so please excuse me. Elder Qian, please carry on. Everyone knows the effects of this origin condensing pill. It can improve the chances a third-order Saint King cultivator can break through to the origin returning realm. Shadowed Star is severely lacking in resources. The origin returning realm are the greatest powerhouses of our respective forces, but each year the number of cultivators who reach the origin returning realm is very small. The biggest reason for this because we do not have many alchemists capable of refining origin condensing pills. Although this pill is just a Saint King grade high-rank pill, the difficulty in refining it is no less than a common origin grade low-rank pill with a success rate of less than 30%. It took great effort and resources to even acquire this single pill. The base price is 100,000 Saint crystals. Each bid must increase the price no less than 2,000 Saint crystals, please. This origin condensing pill is obviously one of the two pills I brought to the auction, so what is all this about Treasure Trove Pavilion expending great effort to collect it? This woman really knew how to spin out a tale. Buying an origin condensing pill is almost equivalent to buying an origin returning realm master. Any great force would desperately want to acquire it. Treasure Trove Pavilion was now only auctioning off one. Looks like they want to raise a big fuss over this origin condensing pill as a warm-up, but even if someone snatched it up, the competition probably wouldn't be too intense. None of the honored guests in the private rooms made any moves. Instead, it was the cultivators sitting on the main floor who were posting all the bids. The forces behind these cultivators weren't nearly as powerful as the ones behind those sitting in the private rooms, so the number of origin returning realm masters they possessed was quite small. A single origin condensing pill wouldn't bring too many benefits to a great force. 150,000. 200,000. 280,000. But for these small forces, a single origin returning realm master could increase their strength and status significantly. If a force like the Haiku family or Su family that had a number of third-order Saint Kings but no origin returning realm master, if they could acquire this origin condensing pill, they would be able to soar upwards and enter the inner circle of Shadow Moon Hall, enjoying completely different treatment than what they are currently receiving. The guest in seat 32-1 has bid 280,000. Is there any higher bid? Hurry up. No one is going to increase the price. Hurry up. 280,000 once, 300,000. Guests from the private room started bidding. Sigh, we cannot afford to provoke someone from those prove rooms. Yes, 300,000 Saint crystals, that guy is too rich. He bid at the last moment. His methods are commendable. 300,000. Anyone wants to bid higher? 300,000 going, 400,000. An origin condensing pill is such a valuable treasure, it deserves better bids than this. It's insulting to simply raise the price a few thousand Saint crystals at a time. These two must have a grudge. It's Elder Qian, why is he raising the price so high? If he really want it, wouldn't he just be losing money? Or does he really want this pill for some reason? Is he deliberately raising the price in order to buy it back at a high price and sell me a favor? No, Qian Tong no doubt knows there is a better origin condensing pill to come in this auction, so there is no need to go all out here. If Qian Tong really wants to sell me a favor, it would be better to raise the price of the other origin condensing pill instead. Looks like he has some kind of grudge with the person. 410,000. 500,000. 510,000. 600,000. 610,000. 650,000. I was originally afraid that Yang Yan's 2 origin grade artifact wouldn't be able to see for a high enough price, so I wanted to contribute something, but I had never thought that the price of an origin condensing pill would reach such heights. With 600,000 high-rank Saint crystals, I could purchase a large number of precious materials, enough for Yang Yan to expand and enhance the spirit array around Dragon Cave Mountain significantly. 710,000. Go crazy. In the future, the origin condensing pills will also be auctioned at such a high price only a fool would buy. Crazy. How could an origin condensing pill be worth such a high price? So many Saint crystals, these rich people are really too terrifying. Ah, why is that? Just wait a bit and those Saint crystal will be ours. That origin condensing pill being auctioned is mine. What? Is he go rich? 750,000, bustling, 800,000. 900,000. Qian Tong, old dog. If you want to fight, this old master will accompany you. A trivial 100 for my sea temple. You want an, what do you mean? Is this your first time participating Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction? This old master have a liking for this origin condensing pill, 50 naturally I will bid freely. If you can't afford to compete with this old master, then accept defeat graciously. I have nothing but a lot of Saint crystals. This old master recently picked up a few tens of millions of Saint crystals. If I don't even buy something I want, what am I supposed to do with them? Bury them with me? Shameless. My Saint crystals, damn it. The old fox is just looking for the right time to earn money. We had better stay out of this mess. So that's how it is. What did you figure out? I know why that Jiang Huayan is so determined to buy that origin condensing pill. He is one of the 3 temple masters of Sea Temple. I heard that his favorite son, Jiang Jiren, was born with only average aptitude. Jiang Huayan has used countless precious treasures to promote his son's cultivation to the 3rd Order Saint King realm, but unfortunately, it is Jiang Jiren's natural limit. If there is no origin condensing pill, he will forever be unable to break through to the origin returning realm. I heard that Jiang Huayan has traveled widely to buy an origin condensing pill and has also collected several batches of materials to refine it, but has so far been unsuccessful in both respects. So he is willing to go all out to buy this origin condensing pill? It should be so. This Sea Temple master being willing to pay such a high price is definitely because he wants to bring it back for Jiang Jiren. But isn't Elder Qian afraid that if he raises the price again, that origin condensing pill will land in his hands? What's there to worry about? He said he just picked up tens of millions of Saint crystals. Although that's surely an exaggeration, Elder Qian is no doubt a wealthy man. By the way, how many Saint crystals did he give you just now? I don't know. If you didn't mention it, I almost forgot. How many? Breathe, see for yourself. Let me see. 3 million Saint crystals. With 3 million Saint crystals, how many things can we buy? Looks like Elder Qian really did pick up tens of millions of. We need to act cautiously here. Why? Those road tolls were mostly my credit. Without me, Elder Qian wouldn't have been able to charge those forces so many Saint crystals. We can accept these 3 million Saint crystals boldly. That would be best. Qian tons. Jiang Huayan, did you run out of money? Discussing. If you two really find the other not pleasing to the eye, go outside and fight it out. What point is there in simply exchanging words? Don't delay my Treasure Trove Pavilion's business. We have to give face to Treasure Trove Pavilion, otherwise, if we were banned from participate in the auction in the future, the ones who would lose would be us. This old master just can't get used to the stinginess of some people. Forget it, there's no point in arguing over something so trivial. Whoever wins this wins it. What was the last bid for this origin condensing pill? Elder Qian, Temple Master Jiang just bid 900,000. 900,000, such a high price, he. That's enough to buy 3 origin condensing pills. 1 million. 1 million. Private room B10, Qian Tong, Jiang Huayan, don't say this old master doesn't know how to be considerate. You and I have known each other for many years after all. And it's a bit inappropriate for us to make a scene here and have others laugh at us for a mere origin condensing pill. This is the last bid from this old master. If you can outbid this old master once more, this old master will let you have this origin condensing pill. 1,010,000. Over the years I have spent millions of St. Crystals for a chance to obtain an origin condensing pill. This old thief Qian Tong knew this and deliberately raised the price. This origin condensing pill, I must get it. If it wasn't Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction house inside Heavenly Fate City, I would have definitely attacked Qian Tong here and now. Old thief Qian. Do not let me see you outside the Heavenly Fate City. Otherwise, I will make you eat the loss you have made me suffer today. He. 1,010,000 going once, 1,010,000 going twice, 1,010,000 going thrice, deal. Congratulations, Temple Master, the next item is. I never thought that the origin condensing pill I refined would sell for this much. I wonder what kind of price will the other origin condensing pill and Yang Yan's origin grade mid-rank artifact will sell for. There are 3 million Saint Crystals that Qian Tong gave me, and this additional 1 million crystals, 4 million is a lot of Saint Crystals. The auction has now entered its second half. In terms of rarity or quality, all of the items in the second half of the auction are much higher than before. Right now, the bidders are all people in the private rooms. 4,000. 500,000, 730,000, the rest of the audience are just watching the fun. 20,000, Peel 2 and deal. Young Kai, I want that. Please. Why do you have to be so Sting, Star Iron? Ninth Order Monster Beast Part. Celestial Stone. Azure Spirit Wood. Ha, I finally managed to buy some useful materials. Ha. Coming to this auction was the right choice. And this young lady here has an eye for good things. The next item for auction is this strange stone. This strange stone is very mysterious. It could not be identified even by Treasure Trove Pavilion's appraisal Grand Masters. And even the artifact refiners had failed to melt it down. Only the buyer of this stone will have a chance to explore its mysteries. Its starting price is 150,000. Everyone please. What kind of stone is that? Are you kidding? 150,000 for this junk. Only fools will buy it. 150,000 going once, 150,000 going twice, 150,000. I want that stone. Someone actually wants this useless stone? 150,000, deal. Rich people are really stupid. Yang Kai, do you know what that thing is? I don't. You don't know what it is, but you still bought it? I don't know what it is, but I know it's useful to me. It's useful to you? Do you have some kind of exotic insects? Exotic insects? Do you know what this stone is for? Even the Grand Master appraisers of Treasure Trove Pavilion didn't know what this strange stone was, nor did any of the powerful masters in the auction hall, but Yang Yan actually, she also knew about the stone race that most people doesn't know about. On top of that, she is also an origin grade artifact refiner and a powerful array master. This little girl is one big mystery. What is that stone? A profound insect stone. What use does it have? Count. It has no effect on human cultivators. It can only be used to cultivate some exotic insects. Once exotic insects settle on it, they can grow rapidly. It's quite rare and contains a strange type of energy. That energy is useless for artifact refining and cannot be absorbed by cultivators. That's why I asked if you have exotic insects. You just said that you had exotic insects, didn't you? What exotic insects do you have? Why do you have such things? Don't worry, when I want to tell you, I will naturally say, why do you ask too much, little girl? Well. If you don't want to say, I won't force you. I will wait to see what surprises you can show me. Look. A new round has started. There are many more artifacts to be auctioned. Their level seems to be very high. Everyone should know what is going to be auctioned this round. Yes, these are exactly 12 original grade low-rank artifact. There is it. Our pair of twin daggers. I think everyone here also knows that it won't be long until the Flowing Flame Sand Field, one of Shadowed Star's 3 great forbidden zones, opens. This is a great opportunity that can only be encountered once every few hundred years. We'll definitely have a huge harvest. Those who can successfully break through the Flowing Flame Sand Field. To enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field, one must have sufficient strength, but also excellent equipment. All of you here are very excellent. If you can obtain these origin-grade artifact, not only can you pass the Flowing Flame Sand Field, but you may also get through the other two great forbidden zones. Ah! Let's start the auction. I can't wait anymore. I have to come to the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Hey, Wooey! What are these three great forbidden zones? Huh? You don't even know. I remember. You haven't been on Shadowed Star for long, so it's only natural to not have heard of them. The first of these zones is, as she said, the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The three great forbidden zones are famous ominous places on Shadowed Star. Everyone's face will pale when thinking about them. It is a place that is perennially covered in blazing heat. Even the outermost region's heat cannot be resisted by us cultivators. Once, an origin-returning realm master, pelting on his great strength, tried to dive into the Flowing Flame Sand Field to treasure hunt. But even though his cultivation was truly high and he had made ample preparations, the moment he entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field, his body was incinerated, and even his artifact were melted away. Seriously? Yes, and that was just the heat in the outermost outskirts. It is said that if one penetrates further inside, even an Origin King Master wouldn't be able to resist the blazing heat. However, that's just a rumor. There are no Origin Kings on Shadowed Star, so no one knows it's true or not. Then why did that woman say the Flowing Flame Sand Field is about to open? Such a terrible place, who would be stupid enough to push into it? Because there is a period of time when the heat of the Flowing Flame Sand Field greatly reduces. This time isn't fixed and may occur after several dozen years or several hundred years. Once the heat awakens, cultivators can enter it. From what I saw in the family records, the last time the Flowing Flame Sand Field opened was 400 years ago. Since then, no one has entered it. 400 years, then how many good things would have appeared? No wonder the auctioneer had said it was a huge opportunity. Back on Rainfall Star, Zong Ao once said that if I wanted to refine the profound sunflower water, I first needed to find a place with extremely high heat. So it means the Flowing Flame Sand Field is the best place to refine the profound sunflower water, isn't it? I have more than 20 drops of profound sunflower water. If I can refine even one drop, my strength will definitely improve. The second forbidden zone is the Emperor Garden, which is said to have been the back garden of the Array Sky Great Emperor. It is said that many, many years ago, the entire Hongluo Star Field was controlled by the Starry Sky Great Emperor. The Starry Sky Great Emperor? Yes, that legendary senior. Unfortunately, for some unknown reason, the Star Emperor one day disappeared and no one knows where he went. I had heard rumors about the Star Emperor going back as far as the floating continent. At that time, I just thought that this so-called Star Emperor was just a myth. But now, it seems that it couldn't be just an empty rumor. The Star Emperor that ruled the entire star field, just how powerful would he have had to be? How do you get into the Emperor Garden? The Emperor Garden is nowhere to be found. Only occasionally for a fleeting moment can some people enter it. Seems it's too difficult for us to enter, but since it is called the back garden of the Great Emperor, there must be countless valuable treasures inside. I want to go there. The third forbidden zone is out at sea, Shadowed Soul Island. It is also extremely dangerous. If the Flowing Flame Sand Field has always existed, and the Emperor Garden has occasional appears, then Shadowed Soul Island is really nowhere to be found. No one has ever seen it, and no one can find it. All those who have found it died before they could tell anyone of it. Wow, this is too scary. The Shadowed Soul Island? Since no one has seen it and lived to tell the tale, why is everyone sure this Shadowed Soul Island even exists? Since everyone knows about Shadowed Soul Island, it must exist. It's reasonable to say it exists. It's too mysterious. Please stop that, but my goal is clear now. The ghosts are the most frightening. I will enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field and refine the profound sunflower water. Now comes the next item. This is also an Origin grade low rank artifact. The starting price is 300,000. The starting price is getting higher and higher. Everyone, please raise your bids. 400,000. In a private room on Block A, finally, I've found an artifact that I like. As long as I want it, it must be mine. 500,000. Fong Tianzhong. In a private room, no felony, he. 600,000, a private room of Block B. Do you two have to fight even in the auction? Everyone takes what they need. Why do you have to embarrass each other? Ha, ha, junior sister ain't alright. I shouldn't care about that fool Chu Chang phone. Seeing is better than hearing. She is really a fairy. It's Een Su Dai of Colored Glass Sect. You little shit, if you have the guts, shut up and stop raising the bid. You. The price has come to 1 million St. Crystal. It's worthy of being an origin-grade low-rank artifact. I'm going out for a bit. I'll be back soon. You guys stay here. Don't go anywhere. Good. Not good. It's too late. I have to trade the root of that map fragment. I've been watching the cultivator who bought the map fragment. Just now when everyone was attracted by the origin-grade artifact, he ran away. Unfortunately, you can't run from me. Divine sense detect. Someone has left the auction. Did they also leave because of that person? There's another group. It turns out that I'm not the only one watching the owner of the map fragment. Now it is not easy to grab it. But I can't give up here, because Yang Yin still has another map fragment. No matter what, I will follow them first. There are so many people chasing him, I will hide somewhere and wait for the opportunity. Huwei. Gasping, Huwei. 50 kilometers west of Heavenly Fate City. Help! I feel like a lot of people are chasing me. I should have not bought this map fragment. Damn it! I've spent 100,000 St. Crystals on a worthless map. It's all the savings of several generations of my family. And now they are hunting me. I'm so unlucky. It's over. This time I will definitely die. Seniors, please spare this junior's life. This junior should never have bought this map fragment. I just broke through to the St. King realm. I don't want to die. Seniors, please spare this insignificant junior's life. The map fragment is here. If several seniors want it, please take it. Several divine senses are focused on me, and all of them are far stronger. Seniors, I'll leave the map fragment here. Whoever wants to take it may do so freely. May this junior withdraw now. This young master, please spare this one insignificant life. Do you think this place is the same as an auction? You shout 3 times and everything is settled? I dare not. I've shown this young master something disgraceful, but no matter how long I shouted here, no one here bothers with me. Young master, I've left the map fragment here. If you want it, please take it. I only ask you not to kill me. You're not qualified to bargain with me. I didn't want to come out so early. There were at least 30 people who covets the map fragment. Master, it is the one that appeared at the auction. Show me your space ring. Ah. You don't have any other map fragments? I never said I did, bastard. If you didn't have any other fragments of this map, why did you bid on it? Arg. Didn't that beautiful woman say this map fragment led to amazing wealth, powerful secret arts, and high-grade artifact? Since she said it, you believed it? Do you think you'd be able to find any clues with just this tiny piece of a map? I thought. Damn it. I'm going to kill you. Young master, no, please don't kill me. Young master. You cannot kill him. Why not? If you kill him, without everyone else first checking his space ring, they will all think we obtained 2 map fragments. Having one is not an issue, but acquiring 2 will cause us many problems. Arg! You better not let me see you again. Another person came? Is the map fragment still with you? No, someone already took it from me. Really? My space ring is on the ground. If you want, you can inspect it. The map fragment, I don't have a second map fragment. I just listened to that beautiful woman and thought that if I obtained this map fragment, I would be able to find amazing wealth, exquisite martial skills, or other treasures. My space ring is on the ground, if you'd like to inspect it. Please feel free to, just don't kill me. I haven't asked you anything. Many people came before you, all of them wanted the map fragment. 2.1 million going once. 2.1 million going twice. 2.1 million going 3 times, sold. Congratulations to the honored guest in private room B3. Room 8 to 32 Colored Glass Sect? Colored Glass Sect? Never mind. I had thought these twin daggers would surely be snatched up by Een Su Dai. After all, it was an artifact suitable for women. The Origin Grade artifact has been sold. The next auctioned item is Origin Grade Low-Rank Pill. Treasure Trove Pavilion knew that the Flowing Flame Sand Field was about to open. The various great forces would not be stingy with their St. Crystals. As long as there are good things, they will sell at high prices. A set of healing pills were sold for as high as 600,000. Meanwhile, wild rose pills were even more expensive, about 700,000 a bottle. A bottle of 5 pills capable of repairing meridians was sold for 800,000. But it was quite reasonable. The flowing flame sand field is a zone filled with intense heat, so snow and ice pills will be extremely useful. Naturally, they are sold at high price. The most expensive, though, was a bottle of 10 snow and ice pills that could scatter heat from a cultivator's body, going for an astonishing 1.1 million. Ladies and gentlemen, the next item to be auctioned is something my treasure trove pavilion specially prepared as a finale. A finale? Because of its importance, this auction's finale will be presided over by our Treasure Trove Pavilion's chief manager Yin Pei. What? Yin Pei? Old Blackface Yang Pei is known as Treasure Trove Pavilion's most ruthless, black-heated auctioneer. Every time he presided over an auction, he wouldn't rest until he shaved several kilos of meat from the bidders. That thing actually became the auction's final item. Private Room A5, Luo Qing. I'm here. How many St. Crystals were you able to collect? Disciple did not fail Elder's orders and managed to collect 50 million St. Crystals. 50 million. I don't know if it's enough. I have nearly 30 million here as well, so altogether we have almost 80 million St. Crystals. Master, what is this finale? Can we not even win it with 80 million St. Crystals? You don't understand. 80 million may look like a lot, but others may have more. I can say that Shadow Moon Hall is a great force on Shadowed Star, but there is still some disparity between us and the top 3, Thunder Typhoon Sect, Star Emperor Sect, and Heaven Battling Union. Even Colored Glass Sect, Grand Fire Temple, Twin Heart Valley, and Floating Mist Palace have a somewhat stronger influence than us. I'm afraid they have all raised more St. Crystals than us. Master, what exactly is being auctioned? See for yourself. Yin Pei, thank all of you for participating in our Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction today. The progress of the auction until this point has been satisfactory for this old master, but if there is one thing that I don't like, it is that all of you are still holding your wallets too tightly. This old master have come forward in hopes of seeing all your great forces put forward some true spirit. You don't have to give others face, all you must do is bid for the items you fancy. So long as you win what you're after, what else matters? Enough said. Let me introduce to you the finale of this auction. Open your eyes wide and see, the Dragon Striker Whip. What the hell is this name? Everyone look at this. So powerful. The primary material of this whip is the tail of the 9th Order monster beast Scarlet-tailed Purple Armored Scorpion, which has been supple-meated with many Origin-grade ores. This is already a work beyond my Shadowed Star's artifact refining level, a genuine Origin-grade mid-rank artifact. This whip is 5 meters in length, but as long as one fills it with St. Chi, its length can be transformed at will. What is most rare though is that the Grand Master who refined this Dragon Striker whip I was able to perfectly incorporate the scarlet-tailed Purple Armored Scorpion's poisonous stinger into its tip. Manager Yin, is this the item you said would make us homeless? Although an Origin-grade mid-rank artifact is rare, it's not nearly enough for us to lose everything over. That's right, raising our expectations so much for just a mere Origin-grade mid-rank artifact. Don't say that. This artifact is most suitable for women. This old master can guarantee that any man who delivers such a gift to their woman will surely bring her home tonight. This old dose. The reason I hadn't tried to buy the twin daggers from before is because I was waiting for something better. Sure enough, this Dragon Striker whip had appeared. Rest assured, we'll win it. And I had secretly decided to snatch it up at any cost. But with Yin Pei making such a comment, isn't that no different from drawing out many more competitors for me? Thank you, second ant. For the Dragon Striker whip, the starting price is 1 million St. Crystals. Each new offer may not add less than 100,000. Everyone, please bid. 1.1 million. 1.3 million. 1.5 million. 2 million. I'll bid 2.1 million. 2.3 million. Brother Fong, why are you toying to buy this Dragon Striker whip? It's completely unsuited to you, so wouldn't it just be a waste of money for you? 2.5 million. 2.8 million. I can't use it. Can you? I heard that junior sister Een of the Colored Glass Sect currently lacks a good artifact, so this Chu wants to offer her some beautiful flowers. 3 million. Senior brother Soul's kindness, this Sudai must politely decline. Junior sister Ain? If I want this Dragon Striker whip, naturally I will bid for it myself. 3.2 million. Since Junior sister Ain want to bid yourself, this Chu will withdraw. More than anything else I hope Junior sister Ain can win this treasure, so I ask everyone else to show some consideration. Shiener, do you want this artifact? No need, the poison spike at its tip is too sinister. Shiener, do not want it, Junior sister Shiener are kind-hearted. When you encounter small injured animals, you will insist on bringing them back to treat them. I most like this about Junior sister Shiener. S.E., senior brother. How could I not know my disciple was just making an excuse? She speaking so was simply because she didn't want Shadow Moon Hall to offend Colored Glass Sect and Heaven Battling Union. Although it wouldn't be considered an offense. My disciples are really thoughtful. 3.5 million. Who has so much courage? Isn't he afraid of being targeted by Chu Chang Fong? That bid also came from one of the block private rooms. He must be from a great force that doesn't need to worry about such things. The one who made the bid was Shadow Moon Hall's most talented disciple, Wei Gu Chang. His personal strength isn't lower than Fong Tianzhong or Chu Chang Feng's. It's him. Then he must be bidding on it for Dong Xiener. If you want it, we'll compete for it. There's no need to care about what others think. Elder Qian, can I take responsibility for these Saint Crystals? If we can't afford it, I'll spend my own money. Although you have no master-disciple status with me, you have been following me for many years. You have helped Xiener cultivate and complete the tasks. In my eyes, you are my disciple. Now that you are participating in the auction on Xiener's behalf, naturally I will support you, Elder Qian. 4 million. I'm not afraid of Colored Glass Sect. 4.2 million. 4.5 million. 4.6 million. 4.8 million. Damn it. Don't. May I ask why? This Dragon Striker whip isn't something that can be bought for so few million Saint Crystals. Indeed, but if we win it, we will lose the qualification to bid on the last item, and do you think that the Yin Pei is a vegetarian? He can bleed Colored Glass Sect dry without our help. There are more items to be auctioned? Pardon my offense. 5.6 million. It's understandable if Shadow Moon Hall joined in the bid, but who the hell are you? Which family is she from? So sorry. I really liked that dragon whip. Flick, they really look down on me. Even these unknown families dare to piss on my face. 6 million. Oh God. Who is this guy? This is so thrilling. I wonder who he is. 6 million. Elder, is this all your arrangements? I do not know him, and he is not the bidder I had arranged. This friend seems to like showing off. 6 million Saint Crystals is not a small amount. Can you even take out 6 million Saint Crystals? What business of yours is it if he can take out that many Saint Crystals or not? If he can't, Treasure Trove Pavilion will handle him. If you want to bid, just bid, quit spouting nonsense. Brother Fong, what business of yours is this? Do you just want to run your mouth? 2 juniors, mind what you say. If you dare to show improper decorum again, you will be expelled from Treasure Trove Pavilion and never allowed to participate in our auctions again. The guest from room C13 bid 6 million Saint Crystals. Is there any higher offer? 6.5 million. 7 million. 8 million. It's him again, Yang Kai. What are you doing? Aren't you going to get in trouble for this? As long as it's not me who ends up with the artifact, there will not be any trouble. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. It's just about over. Get ready to collect our money. Ha, ha. I can't let you younglings take all the fame. This old master will bid 8.5 million. Elder Qian, didn't we already give up on this? 9 million. I will play with you guys till the end. 9 million going once. 9 million going twice. 9 million going third time. Congratulations to guests from Colored Grass Sect. This, heavens. 9 million, I was bidding to raise the price, but that bid drew attentions from many masters. It would have really caused trouble. Qian Tong bid 8.5 million not to win the artifact, but rather because he wanted to direct the audience's attention and ire towards himself. I guess, now I owe him a favor. The next item is another. It is also the last item of the auction. There is another item. Wasn't that artifact was the finale? Everyone should know what this treasure is after seeing. There is no need for me to explain. The starting price for this origin condensing pill is 5 million. Each new bid must increase the price by at least 500,000. There is only one such pill in the entire Shadowed Star. Everyone, please bid. Pill veins? An origin condensing pill that formed pill veins. An origin condensing pill. 6 million. 8 million. 9 million. 10 million. 15 million. 15 million. 20 million. Master, it will empty out our sex treasury. Then I will sell my land, my house. I must get that pill. 50 million. 60 million. This. Has everyone gone insane? Even if an origin condensing pill that formed pill veins is valuable, isn't it impossible to be worth so much? An origin condensing pill can only increase the chance of a third-order Saint King realm cultivator breaking through to the origin returning realm. It really is not worth this much. But this origin condensing pill has formed pill veins. It can guarantee a third-order Saint King cultivator breaks through to origin returning realm. It is rumored that origin condensing pill with pill veins can assist a cultivator to fully condense their own share after taking this pill. One's future cultivation will surely go smoothly. Perhaps when on reach the third-order origin returning realm after taking this pill, they will be able to break through Shadowed Star's shackles and reach the origin king realm. There is no origin king on Shadowed Star, but once one appears, they would be able to dominate all of Shadowed Star. For such a possibility, what did a few tens of millions of Saint Crystals matter? As long as one could become the supreme leader of Shadowed Star, these Saint Crystals could be made back at any time. Disciple understands. In Shadow Moon Hall, you and Shienner are the most qualified to take it, but your aptitude is slightly better than Shienner, so if we can win it, this origin condensing pill will be yours. Disciple was not concerned about this. If it can be won, it doesn't matter whether Shienner or I take it. I can be more at ease seeing these two like this. It is impossible for this senior brother and junior sister pair to have a falling out over a pill. That being said, is it possible for us to even win it? Even with these extra Saint Crystals, I only have 80 million available to me, so it wouldn't be long before I too reached my limit. 60 million. 65 million. 70 million. Heaven Battling Union Sect Elder, 75 million. Private Room A1, I never expected the price to be so high. They really are insane. The alchemy level of the Shadowed Star is too low. Fortunately, I had not refined 2 origin condensing pills with pill veins. I only wanted to acquire a few Saint Crystals to allow Yang Yin to purchase enough materials to slightly enhance the spirit array around Dragon Cave Mountain, but now I actually acquired a massive sum of money. Yang Kai, don't tell me this origin condensing pill was brought to auction by you. So it is true? 80 million. Not bad, this price has already exceeded my estimate. I quit. Me too. 90 million. Private Room A1, I was observing the people from the Private Room A1, till now they only bought some origin-grade artifact and pills. That private room belongs to Star Emperor Sect. Star Emperor Sect is the greatest force on Shadowed Star. The founder of Star Emperor Sect apparently obtained some inheritance from the Starry Sky Great Emperor himself and claimed to be a disciple of the Star Emperor. It is rumored that there are many top-level third-order origin returning realm masters in this sect, but their people rarely showed up outside. Almost all of them remains on Star Emperor Mountain in secluded cultivation. A sect related to the Starry Sky Great Emperor? 91 million. 100 million. Private Room A1. Thunder Typhoon Sect withdraws from this competition. Heaven Battling Union also withdraws. Spending 100 million Saint Crystals on the uncertain possibility isn't worth it. Looks like no one is wealthier than Star Emperor Section. This pill goes to the Star Emperor Sect. Thank you all for coming. And with this I announce the end of the auction. Qian Tong will come to deliver the Saint Crystals. I also happen to have something I want to discuss with him. If I knew even after collecting 30 million worth of road tolls I still wouldn't be able to win that origin condensing pill, I would have gone all out to buy that Dragon Striker whip for my disciple. Now as a result I obtained nothing. You go back first. The Flowing Flame Sand Field will soon open, so cultivate diligently when you return to the section. Yes. You two come with me, I want to introduce you to someone. Here, take this. You can go back now. Knock. Knock, Senior Chien Tong is here. Nephew Yang, I've kept you waiting. Senior is too polite, this junior was not in any rush. He always called me Elder Chien, now it became Senior, looks like my help during the auction was helpful. These two are, this guy's is younger than me, and he is just First Order Saint King. Is this the person Elder wanted to introduce us to? Ha, I forgot to introduce them, nephew. This the most talented disciple of my Shadow Moon Hall, Wei Gu Chang. And this is Dong Xianer, this old master's best disciple. You two, this is Yang Kai, hurry up and greet him. Why should we? Although these two disciples has good hearts and personalities, they have their own sense of pride. The attitude of these two would make Yang Kai dissatisfied. If I had us made things clear to these two before they came, so it is Brother Wei, brother's name truly resounds like thunder. I've heard so much about you. Greetings, Sister Dong. This Chien is old, but you are all around the same age, so you should become closer in the future. I should make them take their so awkward leave first. You two go outside and wait for me. I've shown Nephew Yang something embarrassing. This old master has apparently been lax in his education. Today I was able to see many of the young talents from Shadowed Star, and honestly, the two of them left a far better impression than any of the others. Wei Gu Chang and Dong Xianer's characters are quite straightforward, at least they do not have an arrogant and prideful character like Chu Chang Feng or Fong Tianzhong. However, since they ignored me, Don, T expect me to take the initiative to make friends with them. Senior, before the auction started, you indicated that there was something you wished to discuss with me. May I ask what that was? Has nephew heard of the Flowing Flame Sand Field? I've heard of it. Has nephew heard of the Flowing Flame Sand Field? What does Senior ask? Actually, this old man wanted to recommend you. Originally, Flowing Flame Sand Field is an extremely dangerous place. Every time it opens, heavy losses occur among those who enter. If 60% are able to return alive, it is already quite good. However, I heard that Nephew Yang once killed a cultivator at the Third Order Saint King realm in single combat. Is that true? Yeah. In that case, Nephew Yang is qualified to go. If you want to, this old master can arrange for it. Are there any restrictions on entering that place? Naturally there are restrictions. Did Nephew Yang think that anyone is allowed to enter it? All I know is that it can only be entered at special times. It seems Nephew Yang doesn't know much about Flowing Flame Sand Field. Please enlighten me, Senior. The Flowing Flame Sand Field is truly only accessible at a certain time, but even then, not everyone can enter it. Firstly, those in the Origin Returning Realm cannot enter. If they do, they will die without doubt. Why? Because of their Shur. Shur is a power unique to Origin Returning Realm cultivators, but the Flowing Flame Sand Field does not allow Shur to exist within its borders. Once an Origin Returning Realm enters, whether they push their Shur or not, they will immediately be burned to death. Fortunately, I failed to comprehend anything about Shur during my retreat, otherwise I would have missed this opportunity. This discovery was made at the cost of many of Shadowed Star's seniors. Also, those whose strength is too low cannot enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field. When it opens, the great blazing heat indeed weakens significantly, but it is still not something a Saint Realm cultivator can withstand. As such, those who enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field are all Saint Kings. Nephew Yang is only a First Order Saint King, and if this old master didn't know you had the strength to fight well above your own realm, I would not dare mention this to you. However, since Nephew Yang has such ability, I will leave it to you to decide for yourself whether to go or not. Naturally I'll go. Not T asking advantage of such a rare opportunity would simply be a waste, would it not? I knew it, Nephew Yang would not be content to live the life of a mediocre person. Since you have decided to go, this old master will reserve one of Shadow Moon Hall's spots for you. Quota? Is there a limit to the number of people who can enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field? And that is something this old man intended to tell you. In fact, when the Flowing Flame Sand Field first opened, there was no limit on the number of people who could enter, but nephew must also know that cultivation resources on Shadowed Star are extremely scarce, especially the higher grade ones. As one of the 3 great forbidden zones, the Flowing Flame Sand Field naturally has many good things inside it, enough to make all the great forces covet it. A long time ago, when the Flowing Flame Sand Field opened, all Saint Kings were eligible to enter, and indeed a great many went in. But with such a large number of people searching for treasures, everyone was only able to harvest a small amount while still plucking the flowing flame sand field clean, leaving next to nothing for those who entered the following time. Excessive harvesting leads to damaging the environment. It is exactly as nephew says. As such, the great forces on Shadowed Star came together and set some restrictions on the flowing flame sand field. Each sect from that point on was only allowed a certain number to answer. The three biggest sects, Star Emperor sect, Heaven Battling Union, and Thunder Typhoon sect, were each given 60 quotas. First-class sects like my Shadow Moon Hall were granted 50 quotas. As the size and power of one's force decreased, the number of quotas they were given also decreased. Small families and sects are only granted 2 or 3 quotas each. It not only reduces the loss of Shadowed Star's Saint King Realm cultivators, but also allowed the flowing flame sand field to maintain a certain constant ration of precious treasures. After thousands of years of following this tradition, all the forces on Shadowed Star had adapted to this quota system, and each time the flowing flame sand field opens, they all select the appropriate number of disciples to send. Even so, after each opening of the flowing flame sand field, there are no less than 10,000 people who enter it. However, the flowing flame sand field is very, very large, so even if 10,000 people enter, it does not matter. So it is like this, then if I want to go in, I really have to acquire a quota from Shadow Moon Hall. Flowing flame sand field can only be entered through some special locations. That place is truly quite strange. Many great seniors suspected that it is actually a massive spirit array that had been arranged by some great ancient expert. However, we have no way to break this spirit array. Only when the blazing heat weakens will some access points appear around its edge. Those who want to enter must pass through these access points. I'm afraid I will have to trouble Senior with this matter. Nephew is too polite. Since Nephew wishes to enter, you can leave everything up to this old man. I will make sure you're satisfied. Nephew Yang must prepare appropriately for this excursion though. What do I need to prepare? A few artifacts that can withstand the extreme heat are a must. If Nephew does not have appropriate artifact, I can provide you with some ice attribute materials from monster beasts. Artifacts refined from such materials are the most suitable for resisting the flowing flame sand field's intense temperatures. I have prepared many such materials for use here. Looks like he is hoping to ask the imaginary artifact refiner behind me to refine artifact for his disciple. Brother Wei and Sister Pong are also going to enter the flowing flame sand field, aren't they? Naturally they will be going. How can they mature if they don't experience a few great storms? The artifact for those two. Some have been purchased, but most are just Saint King grade high rank, so how much effect they can display is questionable. My Shadow Moon Hall's origin grade artifact refiner is growing old and is no longer capable of strenuous artifact refining. If Senior is willing to, you can leave the ice attribute monster beast materials with me and I will have 2 origin grade artifact refined for Brother Wei and Sister Pong to protect themselves. Ha ha ha, then I shall have to trouble Nephew Yang with this. He is very smart. This old man had this intention but couldn't ask directly. From the strength of these auras, I can say these materials came from 9th order monster beasts. There are even a number of highly allowable monster cores inside. With so many materials, refining 4 or 5 artifacts wouldn't be an issue. Nephew Yang, for this favor, this old man is very grateful. Senior has helped me a lot recently, there's no need to be so polite. If Senior has any other needs in the future, feel free to let me know. Right, when will the flowing flame sand field open exactly? That can't be determined precisely. It may be as soon as depends on when the blazing heat weakens. That can't be determined precisely. It may be as soon as a month from now, or as long as 4 months from now. It all depends on when the blazing heat weakens. But Nephew can rest assured, all the great forces are monitoring the flowing flame sand field day and night, so once it opens, we will immediately receive the news. It won't be too late to start off then. Communication artifact, Nephew Yang can take advantage of this period of time to make preparations. Once this old man hears anything, I will inform you. It must be that old dog Yan Pei who sent Luo Qing to deliver Nephew's Saint Crystals. It must be that old Dose Yan Pei who sent Luo Qing to deliver Nephew's Saint Crystals. Saint Crystals. Manager Yin said the total amount of young Master Yang's earnings are 106500045 Saint Crystals, but because of the huge auction amount, it has been rounded up to 107 million Saint Crystal. Please inspect it at your leisure, young Master Yang. 107 million. There is something wrong. Treasure Trove Pavilion charges a fee for every item which is auctioned. Generally speaking, they take 10% of the auction proceeds, 50 for 100 million St. Crystals. They would normally take 10 million. So greedy. But Yin Pei seems to have only collected proof percent this time. He probably wants to keep cooperating with you in the future, which was why he was willing to lower his usual. There won't be such 6,000 things in the future. Those origin condensing pills were something my master acquired accidentally a long time ago. There are no more on that note. Senior, why was there such intense competition for that origin condensing pill which formed pill veins? Gu Chang and Xiener also asked this old master about this point before. So it was not that these people had gone insane, but rather that they were too obsessed with pursuing the Origin King realm. An origin condensing pill which forms pill veins could be refined at any time with my current achievements in alchemy, but I was lacking the primary materials for refining origin condensing pills. What's more, I currently have over 100 million St. Crystals, so there is no need for me to do anything like that in the near future. This is the list of materials we want to buy, so many materials. Each of these materials is extremely precious, and the quantity asked for is massive. If all these materials were purchased, it would cost at least 40 or 50 million St. Crystals. Why does he buy so many materials? My Shadow Moon Hall does not have all of these materials on hand, but Nephew Yam can rest assured, within 1 month we will be able to collect everything you have requested. Then I shall trouble Senior with this. Nephew, just come back and await word of the Flowing Flame Sand Field opening. Quickly collect all of these materials. If there isn't enough in our inventory, contact the forces in the Sounding region and acquire them. Make sure the price you pay is as usable as possible within the time limit. Yes. Master, is that person really so amazing? Why are you so interested in him? He truly is amazing. Don't underestimate him. He may be a First-Order Saint King, but he can kill cultivators in the Third-Order Saint King realm. Oh, his strength is as strong as mine when I was at First-Order Saint King realm. If that's the case, he really does have some ability. Even so, that's not enough for Master to want to be on friendly terms with him. Is Master intending to recruit him into Shadow Moon Hall? Ha ha ha, recruit him into Shadow Moon Hall? I'm afraid he wouldn't even consider joining us. What? Our Shadow Moon Hall may not compare to Star Emperor Sect and the other top forces on Shadowed Star, but we're certainly not weak. Do you know who is behind him? What his origins are? Can Elder explain clearly? Hearing you speak this way has suddenly made me interested in him. I'll explain on our way back. This is still Treasure Trove Pavilion. After all, blocking their entrance isn't appropriate. Can you guess who brought that Dragon Striker whip and those origin condensing pills for today's auction? Master Main. He was the one who brought them to auction. The origin condensing pill need not be thought about too much. It is an incredibly rare and precious treasure, perhaps one of a kind, and should have been obtained through some kind of fortuitous encounter, but the Dragon Striker whip was actually refined by his master. What? Elder Mean, the master of that young man, is an origin-grade mid-rank artifact refiner? When did such a powerful master appear on Shadowed Star? This is the greatest reason I wish to be on good terms with him. Shadowed Star truly does not have such a profound artifact refining Grand Master, but he actually came from the outside. The outside. Our Shadowed Star is almost completely isolated from the outside world. Even the nearest cultivation star is far, far from here. The level of artifact refiners on Shadowed Star is not high enough for us to refine powerful enough starship that can connect us with the greater star field, so we can only imagine what kind of wonders exist out there. We only know that there are Origin King Realm Masters, Origin King Grade Alchemists, and Origin King Grade Artifact Refiners, but such heights are forever out of our reach. We can't beach the outside world, so how did he reach here? It was such a coincidence. When I first met him, this old master didn't dare inquire about his background for fear of offending him, but some time ago, I made Luo Qing investigate this matter and learned that he was found out in the starry sky by a starship belonging to the Haiku family. When he was brought aboard by them at the time, he admitted he came from a place called Rainfall Star. Rainfall Star really exists. This old master has read some information about it before. Since only he was brought here, why is Master so certain he has an origin-grade mid-rank artifact refiner behind him? I don't know what the intentions of the Master behind him are, but I speculate that Master is simply protecting him in secret. When the Haiku family starship was about to return to Shadowed Star, they were attacked by a large pack of black rock beasts. At that time, the Haiku family starship was in dire straits and about to be destroyed, when suddenly, a golden spear appeared and swept away the entire black rock beast pack, rescuing their lives. Afterwards, the Haiku family disciples couldn't find the master who rescued them, as that person refused to show themselves. Many of the Haiku family's disciples saw it with their own eyes, so I am certain someone was there protecting Yankai from the shadows, quite likely his master. No wonder, if he really comes from the outside, he might really have an origin-grade mid-rank artifact refiner behind him. You too know the weight of such matters. What I'm telling you today is not to chastise you, but to let you recognize that others have their own strengths. You should also know that what I have told you is not to be repeated to anyone else. Disciple understands. This old master even suspects that the master behind Yankai is more than just an origin-grade mid-rank artifact refiner. He has also agreed to help refine 2 origin-grade defensive-type artifact for you too. He will be entering the Flowing Flame Sand Field together with you two this time, so you will have a chance to become familiar with one another. Don't be negligent. Disciple will remember. What do you want to ask? Do you actually have a master? Why do you say that? You asked me what kind of pill was the most valuable before. I said origin condensing pills and origin nirvana pills. Then you took out 2 origin condensing pills. Did your master give them to you? Ha ha ha, what do you think? That origin condensing pill, if I said I refined it myself. Would you believe me? Don't believe me? Shakes head. Yang Yin, refine 2 defensive artifact for them, but don't make them too strong. Origin grade low rank will do. Got it. 2 origin grade low rank defensive artifact wouldn't be difficult for her to refine. Now that she has the stone puppet's help, she can refine artifact many times faster than before. I'm going to enter secluded cultivation to prepare to enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field. I'm leaving you in charge of the caves matters. Before the Flowing Flame Sand Field opens, I need to improve my combat power. I also need to finish establishing a connection with the Purple Shield and 100 Mountains picture by nourishing them with my Saint Chi so I can flexibly use them in battle. I should also refine a couple of bottles of snow and ice pills. As for things like healing pills, I already have many on me. There is also the golden blood. Other than that, I need to increase the power of my space blade. Flowing Flame Sand Field is an extremely dangerous place. I must take comprehensive preparations. Yang Yin had said that this stone contained very strange energy that isn't usable for cultivation or artifact refining but can be used to raise exotic insects. At the auction, it was only because of the abnormal response of the soul-devouring insects that I had bought this profound insect stone. Looks like they are anxious to fly out and migrate to this profound insect stone. The soul-devouring insects getting more and more restless, I should lower Knowledge C's defense and let them fly to the profound insect stone. They actually started to devour one another again. The more powerful soul-devouring insects are devouring the weaker ones, rapidly reducing their total population. It had been a long time since the soul-devouring insects devoured one another, but after that incident, their power had noticeably increased. If his soul-devouring insects could evolve to the point where they could T-harden origin returning realm masters, I can become invincible on Shadowed Star. At that time, there would be no need for Yang Yin to continue arranging a powerful spirit array, as no one would dare to offend us anymore out of fear of my soul-devouring insects. I can't waste any more time. After I complete refining the snow and ice pills, I have to cultivate the space blade. 3 months later. The space blade has undoubtedly become much more powerful than before. Its speed and stability has increased greatly. As long as the blade is stable enough, it will be capable of devouring everything it passed through, sending it into the void. If others' attacks or artifact could be swallowed up by my space blade, I would no longer need to come up with defensive measures, as offense would be my best defense. However, the space blade can be affected by the attacks of other cultivators. Once this interference reached a certain critical point, the space blade would collapse and become useless. During this retreat, I had primarily been focusing on maintaining the space blade stability, resulting in its speed not having improved much. But I have consumed a lot of space spirit crystals. The communication artifact Qian Tong gave me. Looks like the Flowing Flame Sand Field has already begun to open. I haven't completed my space blade yet, and at this stage, it cannot be used in combat. Fortunately, after 3 months of being nourished by my Saint Chi, both the Purple Shield and the 100 Mountains picture has become usable. I have refined 2 bottles of snow and ice pills. It should be sufficient for my use. Why does the outside look so different? The world energy aura here now is extremely rich. There are now also many exquisite houses. Leaving? And after I leave, don't let anyone enter my stone room, and especially do not go near the profound insect stone inside. There are some very dangerous creatures inhabiting it right now. Understood. Have the 2 origin grade artifact Elder Qian asked for already been delivered? They were delivered long ago, about 10 days after you entered retreat. Elder Qian personally delivered a lot of the materials we purchased when I handed him the 2 artifact. You can go, but Xiao Xiao has to stay. Without him, it's far too much exhausting to refine things. Good, I won't be needing the stone puppet for this trip to the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Young Master Yang. Elder Qian instructed me to bring you to the city's space array as quickly as possible. Everyone else is waiting there, only you are left. Then I'll trouble you to do so. What do Brother Luo know about the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Not much. I only know that this Forbidden Zone 15 about to open and that all the great forces on Shadowed Star are rushing to the different entrances. There are almost 200 people gathered. Hasn't Qian Tun said that Shadow Moon Hall only has 50 entry spots? Why are there so many people here then? Nephew Yang have additive just in the... We've just finished gathering everyone and the Space Day 15 just about ready to open. All of you follow this old master. The 2 artifacts were infinitely close to reaching origin grade mid-rank standard. Today, those 2 were in Wei Gu Chang and Don Shinner's hands. All of my investments in showing him goodwill early on have been repaid many times over with just this. Senior Brother Wei, who is that guy? We've been waiting here for so long. Could it be it was actually for him? He doesn't look like someone with a great background, and his strength is so low, just a first-order Saint King. You don't need to worry about who he is, just make sure you don't annoy him. Why are there so many people they are not wearing Shadow Moon Hall uniforms? My Shadow Moon Hall has a total of 50 quotas to use as we see fit, but the other families and sects attached to Shadow Moon Hall also have their own quotas as well. On top of that, there are some forces and families here who have no relationship with Shadow Moon Hall, but because they are located in Heavenly Fate City, they will go traveling together with us. Understood. The great forces on Shadowed Star have apparently managed this situation quite fairly, not even trying to swallow all the benefits by themselves. No wonder last time Qian Tong had said that each time the Flowing Flame Sand Field opened the number of people who entered was no less than 10,000. I keep feeling that someone is looking at me. Xia Hongwen. He's going too? Last time, when Xia Hongwen went to Dragon Cave Mountain to find trouble with me, if it wasn't for Qian Tong's prompt arrival, he would have died. How could he dare go on this dangerous expedition? He also isn't wearing a Shadow Moon Hall uniform. The 2 third-order Saint Kings behind him seem to be responsible for protecting him. Senior, can people be killed inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Yes, so Nephew Yang should be careful not to contract any enmity with others. However, if someone dares to bully you, there's no need to act leniently. Whatever the consequences, this old master will handle it for you. Then I will thank Senior in advance. After all, I had spent quite a lot of effort last time to save Xia Hongwen's life, yet this idiot not only did not appreciate it, but instead had a grudge. If he insists on bringing destruction down upon himself, I am disinclined to care about him. My Shadow Moon Hall wouldn't give a quota to such a waste, but his father spent a high price to purchase 3 quotas from a small family affiliated with Shadow Moon Hall, to allow him to enter those 2 third-order Saint Kings are just disciples of their Xia family. They have no relationship with my Shadow Moon Hall. That means I can kill him. Can the quotas to enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field be bought and sold? Naturally they are transferable. The allocation of quotas is determined in advance by all the great forces, and they are then distributed to the qualified forces, but how they handle them is their business. Doesn't that mean that as long as there is a force with enough courage and means, they can send in a far larger number of people than their assigned quota? Indeed, but that being said, the Flowing Flame Sand Field is too dangerous, so how could those smaller forces dare to send in too many of their elites? But Nephew Yang thinking is correct. In addition to the 50 quotas my Shadow Moon Hall 15 assigned, we also purchased 20 more from smaller families. In other words, there are a total of 70 disciples from my Shadow Moon Hall participating this too. I see. There are many things to pay attention to in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. I suggest you travel together with Gu Chang and Xianer so they can pass this information along to you. If there is anything Nephew Yang are uncertain about, don't hesitate to ask them. Good. You two head out first with Yang Kai. You don't have to wait for the rest of us in Calm River City. Just proceed to the Plowing Flame Sand Field. Your martial Uncle Wang and martial Uncle Yan are already waiting there for you. When you arrive, they will give you further instructions. Yes, greetings, Brother Yang. His behavior has changed a lot. This is the space array connecting to Calm River City. Are you from Shadow Moon Hall? Yes, welcome. Brother Yang, please follow us. This is Calm River City is about 1,000,000 kilometers away from Heavenly Fate City, but we'll still need to fly for a day or two to reach the flowing edge of Flame Sand Field. Please lead the way, Brother Wei, Xianer, come here. Brother Yang is not an outsider. What is there to be shy about? Elder Qian said that Brother Yang doesn't know much about Flowing Flame Sand Field. If Brother Yang has anything he wishes to ask, this Wei will be happy to answer. I'm afraid I know nothing about, so I must ask Brother Wei for advice. I don't dare offer advice, but this we have indeed been given some information from my elders, so I know slightly more than Brother Yang. It's not much, but if Soothed Yang asks, I can provide at least some answers. Yang Kai came from the outside world. He basically knew nothing about the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Wei Guchang and Dong Xianer patiently began explaining what they knew. After a short conversation on the road, Yang Kai already had a general understanding of the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The flowing flame sand held was shrouded in blistering beat all year round. The deeper you go and the more dangerous it becomes. The outermost ring is a flame area. In this flame area, there are some precious treasures. But what was more common was precious ores. These ores had been baked by meat for many years and were extremely pure, some of them even directly usable for artifact refining. The quality of these ores was also extremely high. The greatest danger inside the flame area is the fire spirit beasts and flowing flame flying fires. Free spirit beasts are a type of free attribute energy amalgamation. Their bodies tensed both real and illusory all at once. The more solid the body was, the more powerful it would be. Physical and divine sense attacks were basically ineffective against these creatures, and only Saint Q1 based attacks could destroy them. Within the body of a fire spirit beast is a valuable treasure called our crystal stone. Fire crystal stones were used to refine some special pills and artifact. The alchemy and artifact refining levels on Shadowed Star were stuck at origin grade low rank, so one wants to refine an origin grade mid-rank pill and artifact. Crystal stones are essential. Even selling a small amount of fire crystal stones can sustain a small family for 20 to 30 years. The Flowing Flame Sand Field is really a treasured land. Even the first ring has such precious resource. Brother Yang, if you comes across a fully manifested fire spirit beast, don't fight against it. A completely solid fire spirit beast is almost equivalent to a 9th order monster beast. No, something east to Oracle. No, something east to Oracle. I understand about fire spirit beasts now, but what was that flowing flame flying fire you mentioned? Flowing flame flying fires are far more dangerous than fire spirit beasts. Flowing flame flying fires. It's extremely difficult to detect. It's even possible for one to fly past you and you do not even notice it. This strange thing is extremely fast, even faster than the speed one can spread their divine sense. Faster than one could spread their divine sense? The danger isn't just related to its incredible speed though, but rather the damage it can do. If one isn't prepared or their strength is insufficient, once they are hit by a flowing flame flying fire their soul will be. Elder Qian told me that every time the flowing flame sand field opens, some unlucky fellows are killed by flowing flame flying fires. That is simply an unavoidable disaster. Brother Yang and Five right, it's truly a misfortune impossible to guard against. But those who dare to enter the flowing flame sand field all must be psychologically prepared to bear a certain amount of risk, so if one is hit by a flowing flame flying fire and dies, they can only blame themselves. Senior brother, you've yet to tell Senior Brother Yang about its benefits. I almost forgot about that. Flowing flame flying fires are truly frightening existences, but they are also extremely precious treasures. Brother Yang should know that some people possess spiritual energy with different attributes, yes? Mutated knowledge seeds? Precisely. Some cultivators possess special knowledge seeds that are filled with peculiar properties, such as the conflagration knowledge sea, the toxic knowledge sea, and frost knowledge sea. These mutated knowledge seas differ greatly from the knowledge seas of ordinary cultivators, and every one of them grants its possessor extraordinary powers. Conflagration knowledge sea. Back then I wanted to refine the jade true spirit which had been born inside a large piece of yon crystal jade to enhance my strength, but through a series of coincidences I wound up with a mutated knowledge sea. The flowing flame flying fire is considered a precious treasure because by refining it there is a chance one can obtain a mutated knowledge sea. Specifically a conflagration knowledge sea. Brother Yang, you should know that all alchemists and artifact refiners dream about obtaining a conflagration knowledge sea. So that's how it is. What kind of reaction is this? I already have a conflagration knowledge sea. It doesn't provide any benefit for me, since I already have a conflagration knowledge sea. I wonder if the flame flying fire can cause any harm to me. What about the second layer? Cough. The second layer is a true paradise, devoid of the blistering heat of the flame area. Because the second layer is a treasure area, it is instead filled with precious treasures and monster beasts. There everyone will be able to obtain a rich harvest. There's also such an area? Of course, otherwise the flowing flame sand field would not have such great appeal. Without the treasure area, the appeal of the flowing flame sand field would be reduced by at least half. We senior brother and junior sister pair are aiming for the treasure area this time. There are others from the sect who are tasked with hunting fire spirit beasts this time, so there's no need for us to spend time on that. Looks like these two status in the Shadow Moon Hall is pretty high. So what kind of treasure lie in the deeper part of the flowing flame sand field? This. We do not know. No one from my Shadow Moon Hall has ever made it through the second flame area. Many elite disciples have tried, but all of them died. If one continued deeper into the treasure area, they will come across a second flame area. The second flame area is far more dangerous than the outermost flame area. Flowing flame sand field. Second flame area, treasure area, first flame area. Elder Qian has strictly prohibited us from entering it. Even other great forces like Heaven Battling Union, Thunder Typhoon Sect, and Star Emperor Sect probably don't know what the situation inside the second flame area is like. So the fourth layer is still unknown to everyone. There is blazing heat on the first layer, but none of the second. Since the third layer is like a more intense version of the first layer, I wonder how the fourth layer is like. Will it also be a better treasure area? Since going deeper means more engender, there should be even better treasures on the fifth layer. Right, I forgot to tell Brother Yang. Although we will enter the flowing flame sand field from the same entrance, the place we will be sent to is somewhat random. Which is why each of us must bring a special communication artifact. To find one another inside? Right, each time the flowing flame sand field will only open for half a year. Once the half-year deadline is reached, everyone will be sent out. No one can stay inside any longer. In addition, it's impossible to use star shuttles or even fly inside. If we want to move around, we have to depend on our respective movement skills to increase our speed. If that weren't the case, we would be able to read many more times the benefits. It doesn't matter if I cannot fly or use my star shuttle. I still have my wind and thunder wings. The only question now is whether I am able to use them inside. I will have to wait until I enter to test them out. Junior sister, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Then that's that for now. If Brother Yang think up anything else to ask, don't hesitate to. Good. Brother Yang, I told you that there were some famous young people on the Shadowed Star. By the way, what does the outside world look like? The outside, it's quite different from Shadowed Star. But I am more interested in Shadowed Star now. In addition to the heroes and heroines, no matter how small the strange stories are, please tell me everything you know. Ha, 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 of course I will tell you. It's not that I don't want to say more. Since I entered the star field, I had only been to Watermoon Star and Rainfall Star, both of which belonged to Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, so I had no knowledge of the star field's other locations or great forces. One day later, the further we fly, the hotter it becomes. That's the edge of the flowing flame sand field. However, it's not time to enter yet. How do you know? The changing color of the energy curtain is the most obvious way. When it turns into a light shade of red, we can enter through the entrances. But now, anyone who tries to enter will die. This is the assembly point for the import and export of the flowing flame sand field. Brother Yang, you wait here. Junior sister and I need to go greet the martial uncles from our sect, lest they complain about us being ill-mannered. Brother Wei don't need to worry about me. The cultivators coming here are all in groups. And they've been looking at me since a while ago. How dare this guy come here with such a low level? I guess he is the eldest son of some small family who wants to try his luck by going out this time. Come on, let's make friends with him. Friend, are you also planning to enter the Flowing Flame sand field? Why are they looking for me? They have been staring at me fixedly as if I have something good. I don't want to talk to these two, but this time I come here together with Shadow Moon Hall, so if any kind of conflict starts, it may make things difficult for Chien Tong. Yes, you're not very strong, entering will be quite dangerous. I'm telling you this for your own good. I saw there was only 3 of you, and that man and the woman seem to be a couple, so after going inside they probably won't care about you and there's a good chance you'll die a miserable death. How dare you not respond? I have a business proposition for you, are you interested? No. Don't be in a hurry to refuse, just entering the Flowing Flame sand field will put your life at risk. In the end, you want to go in to obtain some benefits, right? I have a proposition that will let you obtain some benefits without worry about your life. This is a Saint King grade low rank artifact. I'll give it to you. I believe that after friend refine it, your strength will definitely rise a lot. Of course, I want your entry pass in exchange. Entry pass? What's an entry pass? It's the pass that lets you enter the Flowing Flame sand field. Don't try to act dumb. There's such a thing? Friend should not reject this offer. My junior brother just wants to join our Flowing Flame sand field expedition. Unfortunately, my Blue Sparrow sect doesn't have enough quotas. Besides, haven't I already given you a precious artifact? You want to buy my entry pass for a mere Saint King grade low rank artifact? Forget about whether I have this entry pass or not. Even if I did, I wouldn't sell it to you. Do friend intend to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit? Can you show me your space ring? You want to see my space ring? Do you have the ability? Senior brother, don't talk nonsense with him, just snatch it. He wouldn't dare try to fight back. Senior brother is hesitate, I'll do it myself. Ah, senior brother. Ah. It's too late to withdraw my fist. Has him defeated a third order Saint King in a single move? Fortunately, I wasn't the one to jump out just now, otherwise I'm afraid I'd be the one lying there instead of Yin Jian. Although his strength clearly isn't normal, it's over for this kid and now. Step back, he must be brain dead to hit Yin Jian in front of so many Blue Sparrow sect disciples. Even his family won't survive this. Arrest him. Stop. I only wanted to do some honest business with you, but you actually dared to launch a sneak attack. It turns out that Yin Jian has been attacked, so his eyes are swollen. That makes sense. Buying and selling by compulsion is your idea of honest business? You idiot. Don't talk nonsense, boy. You dared to hurt me and my junior brother, so today I will surely cripple you. Interesting, this way had only left for a moment. Yet someone actually came over and is now trying to ride atop my Shadow Moon Hall's head? Shadow Moon Hall? Are you from Shadow Moon Hall? I'm not from Shadow Moon Hall. If you want to fight, just fight. You don't need to worry about Shadow Moon Hall retaliating. Brother Yang, did you get hurt? No, I didn't. Brother Wei arrived a little early. Even being surrounded by 30 people, he doesn't show any sign of anxiety. It seems what Elder Qian said was true. He really could kill a cultivator at the Third Order Saint King, Wei Gu Chang. He's Wei Gu Chang. He has declared he is from Shadow Moon Hall while announcing his surname as Wei. His cultivation is also at Saint King Realm. Who else can it be except Wei Gu Chang? I've only heard of his name, but it's until today that I am able to see him in real life. If I had known he was from Shadow Moon Hall, I wouldn't have brought my junior brother to buy any entry pass. Now I'm in trouble. Fortunately, Yin Jian had taken action first, otherwise it would be us who would be embarrassed. Brother Yang, what happened? It's nothing much. This guy just brought his junior brother over to buy my entry pass for the Flowing Flame sand field. Brother Wei, what is this entry pass thing? Why didn't you mention it before? Ah, sorry, I forgot about that, but you can't blame me. They're being kept by Elder Qian right now. When he comes here, he will distribute them to everyone. Anyone who wants to enter through the entrances will need to present an entry pass to the seniors on guard. These entry passes were specially manufactured by masters from the various great forces, so they're impossible to counterfeit or copy. Right, in addition to the entry pass, Elder Qian will also give each of us something called a Yuan magnetic compass after entering the Flowing Flame Sand Field, we'll need to depend on that thing to determine our direction. So it's Brother Gu Chang from Shadow Moon Hall. Did I allow you to call me Brother Gu Chang? I am indeed qualified to call him Brother Gu Chang. Wei, Brother Wei. Were you the one who just said you would surely cripple Brother Yang? It was just a misunderstanding. If I had known this friend was from Shadow Moon Hall, I said I'm not from Shadow Moon Hall. This time, it was all my mistake. I asked Brother Wei and this friend to not haggle over this matter. I'll take my leave now. You think you can just swagger over then waltz off as you please? What more do Brother Wei want? My junior brother's arm was already broken and I took a punch to my face, while your friend hasn't suffered any loss, no? Hasn't suffered any loss? I doubt that after all, you were all surrounding him by the time I arrived. Even if he didn't suffer any physical harm, he must have been scared. Brother Yang was frightened. Clearly he was completely fearless. How could he now claim to have been afraid? Brother Wei, just name a price, I will not decline. 1,000,000 Saint Crystals. Brother Wei, don't go too far. Do you really expect me to take out 1,000,000 Saint Crystals? You don't even have a trivial 1,000,000 Saint Crystals, yet you wanted to buy Brother Yang's entry pass? Is the space between your ears filled with nothing but hot air? This guy isn't as calm and straightforward as his appearance portrays. In fact, he is quite ruthless and sinister. It seems Dom Lantern has eaten quite a few losses at his hands. Then how many Saint Crystals do you have? How many Saint Crystals do you have? About 30,000. The conflict here were created by young people. This old man cannot break the rules to intervene, or else I will only make the situation worse. 500,000. Fine then, 500,000, it should barely be enough to make up for the wounds on my heart. You'd best be thankful for Brother Yang's magnanimity, letting you off for a trivial 500,000 Saint Crystals. If it were me, if I didn't leave here with all your underpants, I would no longer be called Wei Gu Chang. Senior brother, can you not speak more properly? There are many female disciples among them. Here you are. A pack of gutless rats. All right, this matter is settled. There's no need to bother with them anymore. Didn't you bring your favorite fine jade wine to entertain Senior Brother Yang this time? Why don't you take it out? Right, if Junior Sister hadn't mentioned it, I might have forgotten. The two martial uncles just now told us that it should be 3 days before the Flowing Flame Sand Field officially opens, so while we wait, we might as well drink. Good. Brother Yang, please. With just a sip of wine, I immediately feel that my Saint O is circulating a little faster. This fine jade wine should be a spirit wine that can provide some benefits to a cultivator's cultivation, similar to Thousand Safflower wine. However, this is clearly far higher grade than Martial Ant's wine. This fine jade wine is something I brewed myself after collecting the ingredients on many different adventures. It can be said that no one other than I can brew it on Shadowed Star. Drinking this bottle alone will help Brother Yang more rapidly restore your Saint O. For the next half a month. I don't understand much about wine, so me drinking such a good thing seems a bit like wasting heaven's precious gifts. No matter how good it is, if there is no one to share it with, it still just tastes mediocre. Shinner does not like to drink, and I have no like-minded friends in Shadow Moon Hall, so meeting Brother Yang now is really a pleasant surprise. Brother Yang shouldn't try to act modest. Saying such words is the same as not respecting me. Ha ha ha, then I won't be polite. Cheer. If Su Yan or Xianing Chang were here at the moment, they would be sitting peacefully beside me just like Dom Shinner. For these women, as long as they could be with the man they loved, even if the heavens collapsed, they wouldn't show the slightest frown. I will distribute the entry passes at the time of entering, and just to be safe, I will hold on to them for now. Pills, Saint Crystals, and protective artifact, you all have prepared those, right? Not taking proper preparation will result in suffering. Everyone should get ready. So many people came here, but I don't see any disciples from Thunder Typhoon Sect, Heaven Battling Union, or Colored Glass Sect here. Looks like they would be entering from a different entrance. Now, I can just wait quietly. No one should dare to come find trouble with me again. How much does brother want in exchange for this pass? These two people. 150,000 Saint Crystals, not a crystal more. This price is fair. You can ask other if you want to. Aren't they the two Jin elders of the Haiku family that Wu Yi mentioned? 150,000 St. Crystals isn't a small amount. What do two seniors think? If you agree, we can close the deal immediately. Several friends, it is not that we don't want to give you face, it's just that we do not have entry passes on us. Our entry passes are currently being held onto by Shadow Moon Hall's Elder Qian. It doesn't matter, you can just hand over your passes after you receive them. I can even give you the St. Crystals in advance. Finally, we got a chance to enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field to find an opportunity to break through to the Origin Returning Realm. Do we really have to die without achieving this wish? What's this? Is someone also trying to buy and sell by compulsion again? Why did he came here and intervene in my business? Do they have some sort of connection? I can't mess with this guy, friend. I'm not like those arrogant disciples of Blue Sparrow section. It's true, I want to buy these two seniors entry passes. I've offered them 150,000 St. Crystals as a price. If you ask around, you'll understand that this is a fair price. Yang Kai? Foreign Elder Chang. Foreign Elder Hao. Ha, they know each other? Yang Kai and the Haiku family are quite at odds with each other. We were worried that he is here to find trouble with us, but that doesn't look like the case. He wants to buy your entry passes? Yes. And he offered you 150,000 St. Crystals? Friend, as you can see, I didn't lie. On top of that, 150,000 St. Crystals is not a low offer. What do you want to do? We don't want to sell, we want to enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field. 150,000 St. Crystals is not a low amount for them, but they still want to enter the forbidden place and risk their life. Friend, I believe you heard them. My two seniors don't want to sell their entry passes. I heard, then I won't bother you any further. Goodbye. Why was that person so afraid of Yang Kai? Two foreign elders, this place is a bit too crowded here for us to talk. I never thought that I would meet two seniors here. You must have some questions, right? Yes. Entering the Flowing Flame Sand Field was a rare opportunity. The Haiku family was a small family force, so it should have been granted at most 3 quotas, so it would only make sense for such an opportunity to land in the hands of the family's elders, or possibly even the patriarch himself. Why did the Haiku family send the two of you and no one wanted to come? Otherwise, how could two old fogey like us have picked up such a bargain? How come no one wanted to come? After the previous incident, the Haiku family has become something of an eyesore to Shadow Moon Hall. Everyone, from the patriarch to the common disciples, is constantly on edge. All of the other foreign elders have fled, leaving just the two of us. Now, all of those direct family elders are in secluded cultivation, not daring to go out easily and meet people. Agreement? Yes, Patriarch has said so. As long as we can turn over half the benefits we obtain in the Flowing Flame Sand Field, he'll allow us to leave the Haiku family. He's still trying to take bully you too? When all the other foreign elders had left, Ian had not said a word, but when it was Chang Chi and Hao in turn, he actually demanded they hand over half their harvest from the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Ian is really a crafty old miser. Brother Hao and I have been foreign elders of the Haiku family for many years, so just abandoning the family now made us feel uneasy. That's why both of us agreed to the patriarch's request. If the two of you can safely return from the Flowing Flame Sand Field this time, do you have any place to go? No. We've spent most of our lives in the Haiku family, so after leaving it we really don't know where to go. A third order Saint King cultivation isn't too low, but the problem is that both of us are quite old, so it's unlikely anywhere will be willing to accept us. If the two of you don't mind, how about coming to Dragon Cave Mountain to settle down? Wu Yi and Yufeng have always been talking about you. Can we really? How? How would that be acceptable? Yes, there's no need to feel embarrassed. None of us here are outsiders. To feel relieved if you two would come and help guide those young disciples in their cultivation. Stand, if that is the case, the two of us will not stand on ceremony. If we can return safely this time, what's left of our short lives will be entrusted to little brother. Senior are too serious. The two of you staying alive is what's most important. Are two seniors fully prepared to enter the Flowing Flame Sand Field? We've made some preparations, but whether they'll be enough is questionable. Brother Chang and I have purchased 2 Saint King grade high rank ice attribute defensive artifact along with some healing pills, spending our entire life savings. It was because you didn't know the price, so we were slaughtered by a black-heated dealer. Don't try to blame me. Didn't you also notice it? Please accept these. 1 bottle has healing pills, while 2 have pills for restoring Saint Chi. The last one is to drive out the heat. Although I've only defined 2 bottles of snow and ice pills, they are too expensive. I have a lot of these things, 50 don't hold back. Look, hand out, this, I really don't know how to repay you. For most of my life, this is the first time I've received such kind of treatment. Yang Kai is completely different from Ian. Leaving the Haiku family and following Yang Kai might not be a bad thing. Also, take these Saint crystals. I heard that no one can circulate their secret art in the flame area to absorb world energy, as the heat itself is like poison. If one absorbs it, it will cause great harm. In order to restore one's strength, they can only rely on Saint crystals and pills. Thank you. Little brother Yang. This is 500,000. This is too much. I still have more Saint crystals. Hold on to those for now. Consider whatever you don't use up inside the flowing flame sand field as your hiring fee for agreeing to join Dragon Cave Mountain. I've never seen so many Saint crystals in my life. Thank you. I am not generous. It's just that Dragon Cave Mountain is quite lacking in terms of combat strength. Chang'e and Hoenn are both third-order Saint Kings. If they could break through to the origin returning realm, Dragon Cave Mountain would definitely be stronger. I hope I can find some emerald silk grass this time. Now what they really need is origin condensing pill. So that's all I know about the flowing flame sand field. Please be careful after that. Thank you for your kindness. We'll leave now. I don't think these two will agree to act together with the Shadow Moon Hall disciples, although it might be safer. Acting together with others won't be ideal, as if they did, any benefits they obtained would have to be shared with the others. They should also have the same thought. 2 days later, Elder Qian is here. It's Elder Qian. Sorry for keep you waiting. I will provide you with entry passes and the Yuan magnetic compass artifact. It's mine. Don't grab it. Ha, ha, everyone gets its shape, don't steal my thing. So this is the Yuan magnetic compass. How does it work? Up here, finally. Don't push me. Get out of my way. Let me go in first. The flowing flame sand field has opened. Flowing flame sand field, I'm coming. The flowing flame sand field has opened. Let's go. All of you, stop. Line up for this old master. An origin realm master. The pressure is so strong. Anyone who dares try to push ahead will immediately have the entry rights taken away. Yes. Brother Yang, Brother Yang. Next, show me your entry pass, Brother Yang. I'll be sending out a general message once everyone has entered. If we work together, we should be able to break through the flame area in short order. Brother Wei. Next, hurry up. Good, next, leave. It's so hot. Is this the... Am I the only one here? This is... Flame aura. There are so many solid flame auras. It's hot. So hot. The 2 newcomers, one of them is from Shadow Moon Hall. Wow, the scene is really 6,000, it's just a little bit hot. Saint of to protect Pow Body. Friend, are you interested moving together with us? He's Yang Kai? Don't mess with him. Not interested. A first-order Saint King can st and the heat here without using his Saint Chi? How strange, his voice sounds familiar, but no matter who he is. It has nothing to do with me. I will first use the Yuan magnetic compass to find the way. I am Wei Gu Chang. Anyone who can hear this come to rather with me. This is Wei Gu Chang's message. Let's all go to the heavenly treasure area, yes. Brother Wei. I'm sorry, but I've decided to walk the whole way alone. I will just keep going. Senior brother. You are here. Senior brother, junior brothers, and junior sisters all responded quickly, but only senior brother Yang hasn't sent any reply. Could he have appeared too far away, outside the range of our communication artifact? I don't think so. Our communication artifact were refined by Grand Master G.E. Lin himself. The distance they can relay messages across is over 500 kilometers. There wasn't much time between when we and he entered, so even if we were all scattered, he should still be nearby. Senior brother, do you mean senior brother Yang wants to act alone? He's not willing to join us? Those who are skilled like to adventure alone. What about you, senior brother? Do you want to act on your own as well? Naturally, I want to travel together with the 2 of us love and under and one another, so spending time with each other even in this forbidden zone naturally makes me happy. I hate you. Senior brother. But we can't do that. I was specially ordered to take good care of those junior brothers and sisters. I would rather go travel together with Brother Yang than have to look after those burdens. Worry. When you belong to a sect, there are always some unsatisfactory responsibilities. Senior brothers shouldn't take it serious. No matter what, I'll always stand by your side. Thank you, junior sister. Forget it, let's not discuss it any further. They should be arriving soon. It'll be bad if they heard. This is the pew, pew, pew. Roar, fifth order fire spirit beast. Roar. Pew, pew, pew. This should be the fire crystal stone. The world energy inside is not even enough to stuff my teeth. This is only the outer area of the flowing flame sand field. No wonder the fire spirit beasts here are so weak. Maybe if I go deeper, I will be able to find some higher rank beasts. Looks like I can still use the wind and thunder wings here. If it weren't for these, I would definitely be tired by walking so much. Pew, pew, pew. Roar. Roar. The diversity of these fire spirit beasts are amazing. If you guys were stronger, then I would have played with you. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. 8th order fire spirit beast. Oh ho, you beasts, you guys don't have much strength, but you guys are pretty good at ambushing. Pew, pew, pew. I can handle one of 2 of the 8 road fire spirit beasts, but if there is a whole bunch and a group ambushes me, then I will be in trouble. Pick. This one is pretty big. Looks like by killing stronger fire spirit beasts, I can obtain higher quality iron crystal stones. It would be great if I can kill a bunch of 8th order fire spirit beasts. Let's go deeper. After crossing that mountain range, I might be able to find even stronger ones. This valley, it's a good place for fire spirit beasts to ambush cultivators. If I go around it, then it will take too long. This is the fastest way to the end layer, and I'm in a hurry. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, come here, what are you afraid of? 6th order and 7th order fire spirit beasts? There are some 8th order ones. Looks like this valley is full of fire spirit beasts. Pew, pew, pew. Damn it. There are too many of them. Looks like I accidentally broke a beehive. Pew, pew, pew. Roar. Roar. Pew, pew, pew. This is a good opportunity. With so many fire spirit beasts, I can harvest an enormous amount of fire crystal stones. Pew, pew, pew. Roar. Pew, pew, pew. Not a single fire crystal stone. Even after killing so many 7th order fire spirit beasts, I haven't found a single fire crystal stone. Outside this valley, even the weaker ones had a fire crystal stone. This is simply a waste of my time. But since I can't fly out from this place, I have to think of another way. Roar. Oh, you are the leader of this pack? There must be a fire spirit crystal inside you. Come here and let me see. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Even the 8th order fire spirit beast doesn't have fire crystal stone in its body. Idiot. Pew, pew, pew. Since there is no fire crystal stones, killing them is only wasting my time. Although these fire spirit beasts are not strong, I still need to watch out their attack from behind. Released. Pew, pew, pew. Disappear the 100 Mountains picture is really powerful, at least more efficient than profound heavenly swords and heaven-punishing spears. Boom, 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 at the same time. Wait. Xiaoyong, what are you sawing at? Hurry up and move. Don't you think that brat is just up ahead? Young master, please wait a moment, there's something off about this mountain valley. Young master, I'll follow him to investigate. Aren't you two making too much of a fuss over nothing? This entire way we have not encountered anything slightly dangerous. Weren't all the fire spirit beasts that jumped out easily killed by this young master? It seems the rumor about the flowing flame sand field are all nothing but nonsense. Shake head, young master has always been living comfortably, so naturally he doesn't understand the dangers of the outside world. Since this is one of Shadowed Star's 3 great forbidden zones, it is undoubtedly dangerous. Young master, this is still the outermost edge of the flowing flame sand field, and we were lucky to have only met some small beasts. If young master were to die because of his own carelessness, we would certainly have grim futures. With young master's divine might, killing them was naturally easily. Of course I am. But young master, you must not take this place too lightly. There are also 7th order and 8th order fire spirit beasts out there. These spirit beasts are cunning in nature if they sneak up on us. Xie Yun, it is you who is underestimating this young master. With all the artifact on this young master, who cares if even ninth-order fire spirit beasts appear? This young master can still easily kill them. I'm just afraid I will not be able to meet those so-called high-order fire spirit beasts. Quickly find a few of them for this young master so I can kill them. It's difficult to deal with this idiot. I had heard that Xie Hongwen is an idiot, but those rumors drastically understate the stupidity of this young master. There is no use trying to reason with this idiot. You may rest assured, as long as this young master can get his revenge this time, when we return, the benefits you receive won't be small. Young master, rest assured, this time he won't be able to escape from us. If it's not for the 300,000 Saint crystals your father promised us, why would we accompany an idiot like you to the flowing flame sand field? Yang Kai is nothing more than an uncivilized, arrogant weakling. He only forced young master to withdraw with the help of Elder Qian Tong. Only an idiot will believe that. Are you sure that waste went this way? Why is it that after chasing him for a few days we haven't seen him? Is this the wrong direction? Young master need not worry, this is definitely the path he took. No one can escape from my pursuit. From all the Xie family disciples, I'm best at tracking, and I'm also a third-order Saint King. Otherwise, how was I able to stand out from all the other Xie family disciples and win this assignment? Why haven't we found him yet then? Because he entered that mountain valley. Really? I'm certain. And I can also tell that it hasn't been long since he entered. What are you waiting for then? Hurry up and follow him, I want him dead. No, first we need to capture him. Then this young master can torture him well. Simply killing him would be letting him off too easy. I'll make him experience a life worse than death. Young master, perhaps there's no need for us to even act anymore. What do you mean? Since he entered this mountain valley, even if he has 10 lives he would still have died. There's no need for us to follow him any further. He can never walk out of this mountain valley alive. In fact, he's probably dead already. Why? How do you know? Before we came here, the Patriarch gave us some information about the flowing flame sand field. It seems that the last time the flow flame sand field opened, one of our Xie family seniors also arrived here, but less than an hour after entering this mountain valley, he suddenly noticed that there were countless fire spirit beasts gathered inside, surrounding and killing a group of people. At that time, the situation was incredibly dangerous, so the senior of our Xie family did not want to get involved and quietly exited the mountain alley. Afterwards, when the flowing flame sand field closed, he asked around and learned that no more than 30 cultivators he saw trapped in this mountain valley survived. None of them even reached the treasure area. They all fell in this mountain valley? Yes. Those cultivators all perished in this mountain valley. Since that Yang Kai entered, naturally it is impossible for him to survive. I stopped just now because I had some doubts about this place, and after confirming with Xie Yong, we've determined that the terrain here is exactly the same as the information left by our Xie family senior. Damn it, why did he die like this? This young master wanted to capture him alive. Boom, 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 Are you sure that anyone who enters the valley will surely die? This sound, could it be that piece of trash? It should be, after all, he was the only person who walked this way. Good, ha, the heavens are helping this young master. Let's go in and see. This young master must see that bastard die without burial, otherwise, I won't be able to soothe the hatred in my heart. Young master, this mountain valley is definitely a restricted area inside the flowing flame sand field. One can enter but not leave. It doesn't matter if something happens to us too, but if any harm were to come to young master, yes, young master, there are indeed truth in these words. All my life, no one had dared to shame me like Yang Kai, much less threaten my life, and also that old bastard Qian Tong. If we just watch from afar, there should be no problem, right? Young master, since my Xie family senior was able to retreat without suffering any harm, there's no reason we can't as well. Or do you two not have any confidence in yourselves? If that's the case, you can stay here. This young master will go in alone. Just don't expect to collect those 300,000 Saint crystals when this is all over. The two of you shouldn't be qualified to learn the Xie family's aura palm, right? About this martial skill, this young master knows a thing or two. As long as you can take me in and allow me to watch that bastard die from afar. After going back, I will personally tell you everything I know about that. You need not worry, we just need to watch from a distance. This young master doesn't want you to go up and kill him. After he dies, we will immediately leave the mountain valley. What do you think? What else can we do? Good, young master, we will take you there, but you must promise not to act recklessly. If we notice anything wrong, we will immediately take you away. Please agree to this, young master. Fine. I agree. Ah. Why do you suddenly stop? Keep going. Young master, what's that flame in front? Get out. It is a massive amount of fire spirit beasts attacking Yan Kai. He crushes them into pieces with just a single hit. With so many fire spirit beasts swarming about, things are far more terrifying than imagined. Damn it, how could he be so fierce? Hide. Just stay here, this artifact can isolate our auras. There are so many fire spirit beasts, if Xie Yun and I were the ones surrounded by this horde, we would certainly be dead. But this Yan Kai is still fighting. How much Saint Chi has he been consuming so far? Why isn't he dead yet? He's amazing. Xie Yun, kill him for me now. This young master can't wait anymore. I had actually underestimated this guy before, even if I sneaked on him. Can I really kill him? No, young master. If we disturb the fire spirit beasts now, even us won't be able to escape. Then what are we supposed to do? He has been fighting for so long, he should get tired now. At that time, it won't be too late for us to take the shot. For now, why don't young master just sit back and watch him desperately struggle? Yes, it is indeed as you say. Only an idiot like Xie Hongwen could be deemed so easily. Damn. I cannot kill all these fire spirit beasts. If I continue to delay, the elites from the various sects and families will enter the treasure area and collect all good things. If I cannot find a complete solution, even if I could summon 100 peaks, I wouldn't be able to get through the valley. These fire spirit beasts seem to be originating from one specific direction. It is as if something from that direction is able to endlessly produce new fire spirit beasts. Inside this slowing flame sands field, my divine sense is so severely suppressed that it takes quite some effort to try to. Found it! The fire spirit beasts come from that crevice. Collect! They are coming again. I'm not free. I don't want to play your game anymore. Get out of my way. As I get closer to the crevice, the fire spirit beasts become more frenzied and violent. There it is. Ah! Idiot, all the fire spirit beasts are following me. He jumped down? What is he doing? I don't know, but he should come out soon. If he doesn't, it means he is dead. Let's set up an ambush there. If he doesn't come out, it's fine. If he does, we can just kill him. From that position, even if it was an origin returning realm master, he wouldn't be able to avoid my certain kill strike. Good. Be careful. Co. Do not alert the fire spirit beasts. I just thought of something. If there is a way to escape underneath, one of you go down there and confirm. What mysteries are hidden underneath this mountain valley, how it can actually continuously spawn fire spirit beasts that did not have fire crystal stones. I wasted an entire day here while consuming a massive amount of St. Qno. Wouldn't it be too much of a waste if I don't manage to fish some kind of benefit from this place? Whatever it is that is allowing these fire spirit beasts to continuously be created, it would certainly be rare and valuable. Ninth Order. Humph, just a python. I have a dragon here. Damn it, why do I feel two other abnormal flame auras? That is. My black dragon can entangle one of them, but there is absolutely no way it can deal with three of them at the same time. So big, it's almost same as the size of a pigeon egg. The purity and density of this fire crystal stone is on a completely different scale. The stone I acquired earlier are incomparable to it. As long as I get that stone, this trip will be worthwhile. I must take the stone and leave before those two auras turn into Ninth Order fire spirit beasts. The two Ninth Order fire spirit beasts which were about to materialize has just disappeared. Even the python which was being tied down by his black dragon has also disappeared. I got it. Looks like these fire spirit beasts were clearly generated from this plate-sized fire crystal stone, so no matter how many I killed obtained any fire crystal stones, because their true core was inside this cave. Now that I have stored fire crystal stone into my space ring, the fire spirit beasts it had spawned lost their source of power and naturally dissipated. This day's worth of work and delay has finally proven worthwhile. Let's rest here for a while. I will go up when I have fully recovered. I'm tired. Looks like I have descended several thousand meters. It is extremely frustrating being unable to fly. Finally, I came up. I have already wasted too much time. I need to hurry to the second layer. What is that? It's too late to dodge. Who is it? Let me check with my divine sense. Xia Hongwen. Is this the artifact used to sneak attack me? He got hit by Xia Yun's killing blow. This artifact draws dip on the user's fresh bloody. He must be dead. Yang Kai, since you are still alive, let this young master take advantage of your last breath and give you a lesson in manners. It almost managed to tore a hole through my heart. How can he stand up? Looks. He is looking at me. Xia, young master does not need to concern himself about it. This is simply the price I must pay to use this artifact. I'll be fine after month or honor fist and recreations, Yang Kai. He's here. What? Impossible. He couldn't possibly have survived that. A monster. I'm already exhausted. There is nothing more I can do to help the young master. It's over. This time I will surely die. What kind of existence had this stupid pig Xia Hongwen provoked? De Hongwen had wanted to exact revenge upon a monster that even my certain kill strike couldn't defeat. Xia Yong? Xia Yong, what are you doing? Xia Yong, you get back here. If you dare to escape, when this young master gets back he will tell his father, you will face the family law's punishment. It's about keeping my life. Who care about the family law? Don't waste your energy. If you want to survive, run away quickly. I'd say it's impossible for you to run away from this monster called Yang Kai. You'll die here without a doubt. Ha, ha, ha. I didn't expect that I, Xia Yun, would have to accompany a stupid pig like you to the underworld. It's really a shame. What did you say? Why is he looking at me like that? Sob, I don't want to die, sob. Sob. Too. You dare to launch a sneak attack on me? Ah. Xia Yong. Ah. Interesting, even after knowing that he is going top die, he isn't afraid. Tell me, how did you know I was here? It's impossible you found me by chance. There's no way you could have traced my location. If you can give me a satisfactory answer, I'll leave you a whole corpse. But if you dare try to conceal anything, I'll let you know what it means to beg for death. It's quite simple actually. We just had one of the Shadow Moon Hall disciples inform us about where you entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Everyone here follows the guidance of their Yuan magnetic compass as they proceed further. As long as we could determine where you entered, it wasn't difficult to track your movements. Doesn't look like he is telling a lie. So far I have only met one disciple of Shadow Moon Hall. He must have been the one that told them the news. No wonder that after noticing me, he had immediately shown a weird expression. Let me die in peace. I am a man of my words. I will leave you with a complete corpse. This artifact is really quite powerful. If it wasn't for my strong physique, I would have died right now, but it definitely has drawbacks as well. This crossbow not only consumes a massive amount of Sainta from its loser, but also a large quantity of the user's blood. I do not plan to use it, but this artifact can still prove to be useful. This guy is too poor. How can he have no valuable in his space ring? At least there are 5 snow and ice pills. Even the other person's ring doesn't have any good stuff. Let's move on. The temperature gets higher and higher as I venture deeper. I hope I'm not that for being the others. Fortunately, I cultivated a yang attribute secret art. I only have to slightly circulate my Saint Chi to resist the invasion of the fire poison. In the next few days, Yang Kai didn't saw anyone, and even his harvest along the way was also quite desolate. After half a month, all he had managed to collect was a few 7th-order fire spirit beasts, fire crystal stone, and 10 or so fire attribute spirit herbs. There are 5th-order fire spirit beasts. The 7th orders are very rare, and 8th order can only be found if one is very lucky. Looks like my luck is quite good. Flowing flame flying fire? Wei Gu Cheng told me that flowing flame flying fires are very rare, and they are also very fast. Unexpectedly I encountered one so soon. I want to see if I am fast or this flowing flame flying fire. This speed, is there anyone who can catch it? The people who caught it before, how did they do it? Forget it, I shall continue on my way to the second layer. These weeds, I had seen this kind of weeds 3 days ago, though it was some kind of spirit grass or spirit medicine. Now I get closer I can see that these are just weeds with no alchemy value. But these leaves' sharpness and toughness are amazing. Well, they do not have any real value. Seeing this same weed after 3 days, did I get lost? This weeds look identical to the ones I saw 3 days ago. I didn't really got lost, did I? According to the Yuan magnetic compass, I'm going in the right direction. I should make a mark next to these strange weeds just in case. 3 days later, damn it, I really am lost. The Yuan magnetic compass, is it broken? No, such an artifact could be so easily damaged. Did I fall into a spirit array? I was quite vigilant on the way, but I never noticed any kind of a spirit array. This is. Tell me more about spirit arrays. Spirit arrays? You want to learn? No, I would definitely encounter spirit arrays in the future. Have some knowledge about them will really be helpful at that time. Spirit arrays can't be explained with just a few words, all right. From ancient time, cultivators spent thousands of years researching and developing spirit arrays. A spirit array arranged by an array master is called artificially arranged spirit array, but there is another type of spirit array called naturally formed spirit arrays. The artificially arranged would always have traces one could follow and exploit. To out it bluntly, naturally formed spirit array are like a small well trapping a fish. You can find many naturally formed spirit arrays in the wild. They do not have things like cores, nodes, or flaws. It was basically impossible to break a naturally formed array by searching for its core. Then how can I break free from one? Just be careful and don't trigger it if you encounter one. It seems like I have fallen into a spirit array, and also it should be naturally formed one. Hopefully, it won't be that hard to break free from it. There are no flaws at all. This node-like dots connecting the spirit array, I'm afraid that they are spread all over the mountain valley. The most effective and appropriate way to break free is to tear space. I should be more careful in the future. Tearing space was listless, kicks. This bewildering array not only had the effect of misleading the senses, it is even capable of blocking space. I can not only is forced to break this spirit array. I need something more powerful. This is impossible. The broken areas, it restored to its original state almost instantly. I can try using my golden blood. A drop of golden blood is the sum total of 3 months of cultivation. Forget it. I have no other options here. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. My ass hurts. Where am I? A defensive layer? What's going on? There is no response using the divine sense. My demon eye of annihilation can't discover anything either. What is it? This aura is quite similar to the one possessed by the rioting weeds outside. Is this a seed? In an empty room lies a seed, and this is not even the core of the spirit array. So confused. Those rioting weeds must be arranged to protect this seed. So there are many bones outside. Although I don't quite understand, I will take this seed. When coming back, I will ask Yan Yin about it. But how can I come back? My head. Was it another illusion spirit array? The compass is still working, and the seed is still here. I've escaped. Maybe the bewildering array I was trapped inside of was not naturally formed. It was definitely artificially arranged to prevent it from being discovered. Who possessed such great ability, though? The defensive plate should be created by someone who had gone there accidentally and they had died before finishing it. I just hope that Wei Gu Chang's hadn't traveled the same way as I had. So weird, that direction isn't towards the treasure area. What are they heading to that way? Are they being chased by some spirit beasts? I had been planning to arrive at the treasure area first, but after being delayed for so long by the bewildering array, that is no longer possible. I will follow them. 2 friends, may I ask something? A First Order Saint King? When did he start following us? What? I just wanted to ask why everyone is running this direction. Have you found something good? There are rumors that say someone found some brilliant fire crystal. Whether it's true or false we can't say. Origin grade high rank brilliant fire crystal? Right, it seems that friend has a clear understanding of the grade of this material. And I heard about it from a senior before. Brilliant fire crystal is indeed a good material. Not only can it be used for artifact refining, it can also be used by those who cultivated fire attribute secret arts. It can also be used as a material in some special types of spirit arrays. Yang Yan had often complained that the grade of materials she had to arrange spirit arrays was too low. She would be very happy if I bring back this origin-grade high-rank material, although there may be good things up ahead, one must have the skill to obtain them. There are many people rushing over to that side now, so it's likely conflicts will start occurring soon. Friend, are you sure you want to go? This person seems to think that I'm too weak. Naturally, I must go take a look, even if I can't obtain anything in the end. Gaining some experience shouldn't be too hard. A giant hill. Haha, I dug out a brilliant fire crystal. Don you. I will keep digging. No, I can't find any. The great fight I had imagined occurring over these brilliant fire crystals is nowhere to be seen. This is a rare sight. I will find a place to dig too. After a while, I can't find anything. The flame aura here is too strong. I can't even use my divine sense to detect the locations of the brilliant fire crystals. If the stone puppet was here, it would have been a lot easier, but Yang Yin needed the stone puppet for various tasks. It's a pity. Looks like these two were quite lucky. I will head towards to the treasure area. There is no need to waste my time here from some brilliant fire crystals. There are many people here. I can't use the wind and thunder wings here. It will look too conspicuous. 2 days later, isn't this the guy I met 2 days ago? You are. There's wound on his left arm. Damn it, why did I meet him here? Hurry up and run if you don't want to die. Hey, kid. Tell me which way that man went. I'm asking you something. Are you deaf? It seems that middle-aged man was injured by these guys. What are you looking at? Senior Brother Meng, that way. Oh, so he went that way. Kid, you are lucky. I will let you go this time, if you survive this attack. Pie. He can actually block my attack. I remember now, this is guy who snatched the map fragment from that third-order saint. I can't just let him go like that. Hee. Meng Hongliang, you will die like a dog. Don't rush to kill him. Play with him until he's completely broken so he understands the fate those who dare offend my Imperial City sect must suffer. Yes. The armor artifact won't be able to hold on for much longer. Meng Hongliang, I already surrendered that brilliant fire crystal essence to you. Why must you act so ruthlessly? What need is there to kill me and my junior brother? Do you have the qualifications to possess a treasure as valuable as that brilliant fire crystal essence? Haha, this brilliant fire crystal essence can only be owned by me, but don't worry, you and your junior brother can accompany each other on the road to the next world, so that he isn't lonely. Even if I must become a ghost, I won't let you off. Pew pew pew. Ah! My hand. Senior brother Meng. Save me. You, do not come over. Senior brother, I didn't mean to. Senior brother is really ruthless, cruel and merciless. Friend has some good methods. This is a healing pill. You stand aside and heal yourself first. But you. Understood. But, you should be careful. Since he dared to stand up against it, he must be certain that he can handle them. Looks like this guy is from some great sect. If this is the case, he only needed to report his name and Meng Hongliang wouldn't dare to provoke him. What intentions does your excellency have by suddenly killing my junior brother? I think you're mistaken there. I didn't kill him, you did. If you had not used such despicable methods to sneak attack him, how could I have been forced to act so? I killed junior brother Chi, but only because I couldn't bear to see him slowly burn to death. That's right, even if senior brother Meng hadn't acted, he would have died without a doubt. We really misunderstood. Which sect does this friend come from? Can you tell me if it's convenient? I know who this person is. Back then, the Blue Sparrow sect, Shadow Moon Hall? Although Shadow Moon Hall isn't a true top power, it was still far superior to Imperial City section. If I were to anger Wei Gu Chang and he runs over to Imperial City sect to seek retribution, I wouldn't get off easy. But at the time he said he wasn't from Shadow Moon Hall. Ah? Not from Shadow Moon Hall? That's right, I'm not from Shadow Moon Hall. I only have some small friendship with Wei Gu Chang, so you don't have to worry about him seeking trouble with you when this is all over. Be careful of his black flame, don't give him a chance to send out a message. 3 Saint Kings working together to deal with a mere First Order Saint King, your end will be miserable. Little bugs. It sliced through our attacks, what is it? So fast. Ah. I'm not done yet. Die. Arg. Sneak attack, a flying needle artifact. They are the best choice for breaking through defensive artifact and cultivator's saint of protections. Now I understand why this golden light had almost broken through my grand heavenly shield. This guy, he is a monster. Not only did he kill 3 second-order Saint Kings, but he also managed to guard against my sneak attack. This Ming has offended this friend greatly, but begs friend to not take offense. What happened today, no one else will ever come to know. This Ming swears to not disclose it to another person. I only ask that friend be willing to spare this Ming's poor life. You think you can just leave? What is this? I can't die here, HAAA. Such a terrible power. Huh? Damn it. I must escape from here as quickly as possible. You think you can escape? What? I can't. Now let's see what good things you have. His space ring. There aren't many good things, only some pills and Saint crystals. This is also a piece of brilliant fire crystal essence, an Origin King grade material. Reliant Fire Crystal Essence is not only very rare, but it is also better and has a higher grade than Brilliant Fire Crystal. On Shadowed Star it is a priceless treasure. No wonder that Meng Hongliang had decided to snatch it from this middle-aged man and even silence the witness to the crime. Well, my junior brother and I had good luck as the place we started dissing happened to have a lot of Brilliant Fire Crystals. After that, my junior brother and I immediately left. But then we met Meng Hongliang. He had seen many people digging through the hill and decided to rob people who tried to leave. My brother didn't want to give out the Brilliant Fire Crystal Essence. They killed him without saying a word. This Huang knew I was not their opponent and could only shamefully escape. I see. I haven't asked for this friend's honored name. Yang Kai? So it is Brother Yang. N is Brother Yang dash. Haha, no, it's nothing. Do Brother Huang have any plans now? If that's the case, I'll be going on ahead. I need to find a place to heal my wounds first. I'll decide what to do next after recovering. Please do 50, Brother Yang. So, Brother Yang must be from that place. Far away. It was rumored that people from that place always acted indifferently, but now it seems that it is not the case. At least this guy named Yang Kai is quite approachable. Rumor were just rumors after all. That piece of Brilliant Fire Crystal Essence can only be thrown away. Luckily, there are still a lot of Saint Crystals and pills here. Let's go back. Why did Huang 11 Ran act like that? Who did he think I was? What does he know? Shadow Moon Hall? Shadow Moon Hall should not have such scruples. Forget it, I should not waste time on these things. I have to hurry to the treasure area. Hey, look over there, this brat does have some skills to get here. He's just a mere first-order Saint King but dares to travel through the flame area alone. Be careful, or you will not only find nothing but also lose your life. He's just some clown who has never seen the world. He really doesn't know what he is doing. The treasure area is up ahead. It's too dangerous, I advise you to go back. You will die if you continue going. Don't worry, it's not a problem. What the heck, if you want to die? Just keep going. Finally we are here. The treasure area. What a paradise. Thanks to the strange mountain valley and the bewildering array, it took me a month to get to this treasure area. There were quite a few people already inside the treasure area. By now I also need to look for some spirit grasses and spirit medicines. This area should contain a lot of the treasures. Divine sense detect. Not very satisfied. This continent is still quite rich after all. This scent. Emerald silk grass. The scent is coming from that direction. My luck is still good as always. It is the primary ingredient required to refine Origin condensing pills and cannot be purchased at any means. I didn't expect I would actually find some as I came here too late. Now I can refine pills for Wu Yi and Yufeng to break through. It should be here. Found it. There are more than a dozen green stalks. Each of them grows 7 small leaves, which means they were fully mature and had medicinal ages of at least 500 years. They can make more than a dozen Origin condensing pills when coming to my hand. Where there is this grass, there is likely one monster beast lurking nearby. I've read about it in the books. It's a silver-horned lightning python. With my speed, I can leave safely after collecting emerald silk grass. But I am not the only one in this place. Lead the pythons out from the cane. I'll take the chance to collect that the spirit here are 2 second-order Saint Kings, so fast. What is since you two don't dare, I will be taking these emerald silk grasses. Not good, hurry up and stop him. He dares to snatch the emerald silk grasses. Humph! Speeds up. The emerald silk grasses are mine. Silver-horned lightning python. There are 2 of them. I have already obtained the emerald silk grasses. There is no need for me to stay here any longer. Leave the emerald silk grass if you don't want to die. Unharmed, I hit the wow's target. That kid dodged my attack. No, my emerald silk grasses. Ah. No, brother. Brother. Oh, damn brat. It's all that brat's fault. He also took the emerald silk grasses that belong to us. I'll remember you. Not good. The look in his eyes right now. He knows that he can't defeat the monster beast and can only escape. But as he really escapes and speared the work about the emerald silk grasses, it will be troublesome. I must silence him. It's so difficult to deal with this beast. This monster beast is on the verge of evolving to the 9th order. It will be difficult to kill it. But I'll have to expend a lot of effort. I will only get an 8th order monster core by killing it. The reward is not worth the trouble. Goodbye, smelly python. The other silver-horned lightning python, so the other guy also managed to escape? Good. Damn it, it's all because of that brat. He reduced me to such a miserable state, just a 1st order Saint King. I will inform my sect brother about him. I will make that brat suffer. Sure enough, he was trying to contact his companions. Fortunately, I arrived in time, otherwise, I would have been in for a lot of hassle. Unsurprisingly, there are some Saint crystals and pills, but in addition to this, there are several Saint King grade high-rank herbs and a few bean-sized fire crystal stones. Hey, can you hear me? Someone is sending a message. Did he already contact someone? If anyone can hear, please come to me. There are many treasures here. Looks like it's a message for gathering. We found the soul-cleansing divine water. Soul-cleansing divine water? Soul-cleansing divine water is one of the treasures I learned about by reading many of Zhong Ao's ancient books. This treasure isn't a natural product, but was instead formed through a series of chance coincidences. First, the location where it was formed needed to be extremely rich in world energy, preferably an earth vein or spirit spring. Second, an Origin King Realm Master had to have died there. Third, after the death of this Origin King Realm Master, their spiritual energy must not have dissipated and instead perfectly integrated with the earth vein or spirit spring. Of these conditions, the third condition is without a doubt the most difficult to achieve. Because no matter how powerful a cultivator was, once they died, their spiritual energy would escape from their body and soon dissipate into the surrounding atmosphere. However, there were some exceptions. For example, a soul-warming lotus had the ability to completely preserve a cultivator's spiritual energy. Even after death, the birth of soul-cleansing divine water is another such exception. A person's soul contains their entire life's experiences and memory, something no one dares to absorb at will. I can refine remnant souls after purifying them with my demon eye of annihilation. Did they really found the soul-cleansing divine water? Wouldn't that mean that at one point, an Origin King Realm Master died on Shadowed Star? Since there was an Origin King here in the past, why weren't there any now? Where is the soul-cleansing divine water? Should I take a look? What if they really found it? Let's go. There is nothing to lose anyways. 8 in a cave towards the fast soul-cleansing divine water is inside this cave? Hurry up. Hee. Soul-cleansing divine water, he is so weak, how did he manage to come to the treasure area? This treasure, those with fast hands would grab some while those who were slow would get nothing. I need to hurry up. The further I go in, the more potent the world energy aura becomes. Huh? Wow, this is the soul-cleansing divine water? How do we divide it? So many people are here already. 000, huh, this person. This person gives me a sense of danger. This fellow isn't weak, he is a 3rd order Saint King without a doubt. But an ordinary 3rd order Saint King wouldn't give me such a feeling of danger. 3rd order Saint King, who is this guy? Hump, an arrogant and unruly person like Chu Changfeng can wear such expression. What is the origin of this person? We made it big this time, right? Is it really the soul-cleansing divine water? But why is it golden? According to Zhong Ao's ancient books, soul-cleansing divine water is milky winter, and if its quality is high enough and it condensed for long enough, it may become a pure silver color. Didn't others also find it strange? Soul-cleansing divine water, here, forget it, I can only see greed when I look at these people. Well, no one can enter the pool unless they take down this barrier. This person must have been an origin king before he died. It's because of him that this soul-cleansing divine water was formed. This artifact armor must definitely not be low-grade. It's a pity that it was damaged. It's here. Finally, we have arrived. Damn, there are more and more people coming. If I try to monopolize the soul-cleansing divine water, I will have to withstand the public anger. Why haven't Junior Brother Fu and Junior Brother Lu come yet? They should have received our message. If they haven't shown up yet, they probably never will. If we continue waiting, we will only be decreasing the number of benefits we can obtain. Young Master Chu, what should we do now? Shouldn't we begin? Chu Chanfeng's status is higher than everyone else present. His opinion is essential in determining how we will handle the soul-cleansing divine water. Yes, young Master Qu, a long night of sleep brings about many dreams. Naturally, we must take action. As long as everyone works together to break this barrier, the soul-cleansing divine water will be within our reach. You are right. Our only option is for everyone to work together. Then what are we waiting for? As long as we work together, I don't believe so many of us will fail to break this damn barrier, but before we act, I think we should first discuss how to allocate it. He wants to distribute the benefits before we even start. This Chu Chan's foam must not have good. Then, how do you think we should allocate this soul-cleansing divine water? There are 8 forces represented here, so this Chu suggests we divide this pool into 4 parts. If we divide this pool in 4, how do we distribute it? My heaven battling union is not unreasonable. We only want 1 portion. What? Great. He's so generous. How do you suggest we divide up the remaining 3 parts? Please guide us so that we will have a set of rules to abide by. If no one has any opinion, how about this could decide how the remaining 3 parts are divided? How dare you have an opinion? Then this Chu won't be polite. Of the remaining 3 parts, this friend can take 1. Do you have any complaint, S? Huh? Why does he give an entire quarter to a lone man? Is there some kind of trick behind this? Sure. How can you be so calm? I should not mess with this person. He's alone, but he makes Chu Chanfeng scared. Could it be, about the remaining half, based on the number of people, a share to? I'm not satisfied with the result. Enough already. I did not think it was fair waste of my beauty. This first order Saint King wasn't assigned anything. How little garbage. Stupid. How dare you negotiate the distribution of benefits without breaking the barrier? I would like to see how you take the soul-cleansing divine water away. Once this treasure leaves the pool, its effect will disappear and it will turn into a spirit liquid. In the end, it will be necessary to absorb this treasure here and now, and once everyone realizes this, I will be able to fish some benefits in the ensuing chaos. Good, let's go, everybody. Humph. I will show you my abilities. I cannot buy it even spending my lifetime saving. What a greater retract. Pew pew pew. He deserves to have a part of soul-cleansing divine water. Only 1 hit of him causes a lot of damage on the barrier. Since I can't compete with him, I have to beat him in breaking the barrier. Humph, I am more active than him now. Such a comparison, our skill is like a fist hitting the cotton. It's time to get involved. If I was to st and buy and do nothing while the barrier was being broken, I would only be giving people an excuse to expel me. Pretending to be the weak also has the advantage of the weak. Huh? What is the Saint King doing here? What is he doing? He knows that he won't be getting any soul-cleansing divine water. What's the use of putting in so much effort here? Ha! Little brother, don't bother, it's no use. Instead of doing this, you might as well leave this place and look outside to see if you can find your own opportunities. It must not have been easy to reach this treasure area with your cultivation. You shouldn't waste your time here. Can't appreciate kindness. It's all right, I'm bored anyways. The barrier is about to break. Everybody put in more strength. Increase your output. Focus on a single point. Pew pew pew. Just by inhaling this invisible energy coming from the pool, I can feel my spiritual energy becoming slightly stronger. Good work everyone, we've finally broken this damn barrier. Good, I hope everyone will collect this soul-cleansing divine water in an orderly manner. If anyone dares to violate our previous agreement, don't blame this Chu for acting ruthlessly. Yes. Go soul-cleansing divine water, I'm coming. Let's condense a bowl from St. Chi to scoop it up. Scooping up the soul-cleansing divine water. Such a waste of heaven's precious gifts. Huh. What happened? The golden energy in the water is rapidly dissipating. Senior brother QU, something is wrong. What happened? After extracting it, it seems the soul-cleansing divine water's special properties disappear. What? How can this be? There is now no trace of golden radiance, instead just a clear spirit liquid. A clear spirit liquid, how can this be? Damn it. I will personally scoop some out. I don't believe that we can't take it. This can't be. Damn it all. Now matter what I do. As soon as I scoop some soul-cleansing divine water out from the pool, all the golden radiance of the fluid scatters into the air. Young Master Chu, could it be this soul-cleansing divine water can't be taken away from this place? It's possible. Otherwise, why would the soul-cleansing divine water be perfectly fine inside this pool but completely dissipate once removed? How is that possible? I'm not quite sure about this either. I have only heard that soul-cleansing divine water is one of the 3 great divine liquids, but I don't know if there is some special method required to collect it. 3 great divine liquids? There are 2 more heavenly treasures like this one. If we can't take this soul-cleansing divine water away, how are we supposed to gather it? It's easy. Everyone enters the pool and absorbs the effects of this soul-cleansing divine water. What? What? This bastard, when dividing up the soul-cleansing divine water just now, I had given this stern-faced man an entire quarter of it, but now, this man did not give me any face. Even Fong Tianzhong didn't dare disregard me, so we can't hesitate anymore. We should also go in. Everyone, hurry up. The middle position seemed to be better. Let's go there. Arg. I'll kill anyone who gets approaches to within 5 meters of me. He can actually send 5 Saint Kings flying with a single hit? So strong. None of those shadowed stars, so-called young geniuses, none of them could draw out fighting intent from me like this stern-faced man. I am not certain if I can win against this person. I'm afraid even Shuiyu is not his opponent. However, now is not the time to pick a fight with this person. Refining the soul-cleansing divine water is the priority right now. Ah, so comfortable. Enter. Scram, I want this spot. He is venting his anger, because I've the lowest strength and I do not have any friends here. He came to pick on me. Well, let's just give him this place. Well, refining this soul-cleansing divine water is more important now. There is nothing I can gain by fighting him now. Our soul-cleansing divine water is really amazing and comfortable. It's better to sit at this place. No one will disturb me. Little brother, your luck is really good. What do you mean? Why does people keep disturbing me? It seems that you were right to stick around. You really were able to fish some advantages. Compared with this opportunity in front of you, you don't need to care about other things. Elder sister has only sat here for a while, but already feels like the bottleneck in her soul cultivation has loosened. You should quickly focus on refining this pool's effect. Perhaps you'll be able to comprehend something in the process. N. The reason why the soul-cleansing divine water had such amazing effects was that it was condensed from the soul of an Origin King Realm Master. After an Origin King Realm Master died here, their spiritual energy perfectly blended with the spirit liquid in this place, and after undergoing countless years of transformation gave birth to this pool of soul-cleansing divine water. I wonder why soul-cleansing divine water here is golden. Was there a mistake in that book? Strands of golden silk from the soul-cleansing divine water is blending with my knowledge sea, tempering my spiritual energy. But this improvement is somewhat negligible. For cultivators, the hardest thing is the cultivation of one's soul, enhancing their spiritual energy only less difficult than comprehending the heavenly way and martial pro. The strengthening of one's physical body and/or accumulation of Saint Chi is relatively easy in the early stages and could be aided by external forces, but as one's cultivation improved, many cultivators would enter a period of retreat after breaking through to a new realm specifically to strengthen their soul and spiritual energy. Taking pills isn't a very effective method of enhancing one's spiritual energy, and secret arts that improve the rate of spiritual energy growth are extremely rare and precious. It's because I have my soul-warming lotus, there is no need for me to enter retreat to cultivate spiritual energy. My soul is always far stronger than average cultivators in the same realm. What is going on here? Why did the soul-warming lotus take the initiative to absorb this golden energy threads? Not good. Looks like someone noticed. I need to quickly suppress the attraction force of the soul-warming lotus, but right now there are more than 30 other cultivators here. Once they see me absorb so quickly, I would no doubt be expelled. I clearly felt an abnormal attraction force from him. Was it just my imagination? I never expected the soul-warming lotus would be so eager to absorb the soul-cleansing divine water. If I had known, I would have found a more remote corner. That was, I could take in a little more without being noticed. That corner seems good. So comfortable. What is beneath me? It's hurting my butt. What is this? This feels slightly warm to the touch. A strange energy? And it's actually trying to invade my body? What was that? Should? This strange object no longer has a sense of warmth to it. Let's put it away for now. I will take a look at it later. The cold energy that rushed out from my body into the water, what was that? Where did it go? My divine sense cannot penetrate this pool. Since that energy is afraid of my demonic flame, it should not have done any harm. I will continue absorbing the soul-cleansing divine water. Look at him. Could it be? He really managed to comprehend something. I've heard that absorbing the soul-cleansing divine water not only helps one enhance their soul, but it also helps one obtain the soul skills the Origin King Realm Master who died here had cultivated. Bastard! I was only able to slightly temper my soul, but he was able to comprehend an Origin King's soul skill. Why couldn't it have been me instead? Why? This is the best time to disturb him, but I'm afraid that he will get angry. Very good. He is drawing everyone's focus now. Even if I were to create a big ruckus, no one would take notice. I will let my soul-warming lotus absorb the energy. No one noticed the change in the pool, then I won't be polite. Forget about the soul skill. The benefits I'm obtaining right now will affect my foundation. How did the color of the pool become so pale? Its effect has become so weak even before we recognize even the divine sense can penetrate the water. It's clearly just a few minutes past. It's him. Damn. This bastard. How dare he absorb all the water, but so what, we are not his opponent. Open eyes, it finally worked. What's going on? Why are they all looking at me like that? The water has become so dim, because of me? So these people are just jealous because I absorb a greater part of the soul-cleansing divine water's effects. Humph. I'll let him get away with it this time. Young Master Chu, how should we distribute this spirit liquid? Our small forces don't have great industries, so to us it is still a good treasure. Yes, young Master Qu, since that's the case, my Heaven Battling Union will take half of this spirit liquid. My Heaven Battling Union will take half of this spirit liquid. Wasn't it a quarter before? So greedy. What, do you have any objections? Young Master Chu misunderstands. This one's junior brother did not mean what he said. How could we dare have any objections? Even if you keep your mouth shut, no one will mistake you for a mute. Hurry up. Why haven't you apologized to young Master Chu yet? Young Master Qu, please forgive this one's foul mouth. Humph. So what if I want half of this spirit liquid? Even if this young master claims all of it, do you dare to complain? Fetch the spirit liquid. The biggest benefits had already been taken away by that man. Now I can only take half of the remaining spirit liquid. This guy is still looking for somewhere to vent his anger. I don't want to start anything with Chu Chang Fong yet. You're lucky you ran quickly. Young Master Chu. The spirit liquid have been allocated. Let's go and look for other treasures. Junior brother, why do you look so down? That damn Chu Chang Fong took half of the spirit liquid and all we could do was watch him and nod. Forget it, the force behind him is too powerful, not something our flowing Cloud Valley can afford to provoke. That's just how life is. You also know that Heaven Battling Union is like this, so why keep complaining about it? I heard that he and Chu Chang Fong have fought with Fong Tianzhong no less than 10 times, but each time their battle would end in a tie. Even Fong Tianzhong can't beat him? Indeed, that's why each time the two of them meet, they are always at each other's throats. Your senior brother Lu Yi knows this clearly. Senior brother Lu Yi? Once, while he was out wandering, your senior brother Lu Yi came across the two of them fighting. Junior brother Lu Yi, tell him about the situation at that time so he knows not to belittle the world's heroes in the future and lose his life without realizing why. Brother Lu Yi? Junior brother Lu. What's on your mind? Such a creepy laugh. Junior brother Lu, are you all right? Something bad must have happened to Lu Yi in the soul-cleansing divine water. Me? Of course I'm fine, I'm very good, ha ha ha. Lu Yi, you dare. Of course, I dare. Ha ha ha, at last. This body's aptitude is good, and quite suitable to cultivate my secret art, but his realm is simply too weak, but I finally managed to escape from that damned place. This body. Using such a powerful soul attack with this body had put a heavy load on it. It seems I wouldn't be able to use any other powerful techniques for a while. The three suns flame rings. How much area does this take up? I need to go back to that stone cavern and bring back what belongs to me. Let's burn this corpse to avoid future troubles. Haha. The things in my space ring are still there. With this ring, I could easily make a comeback. But my most important treasure has been taken away by that First Order Saint King. Damn it! When I had entered that kid's body, those black flames nearly incinerated my soul. No, was that really a flame? I've never seen a black flame like that before. No matter where you are, you can't take my stuff away. As soon as I open my mind. What? Impossible. Not at all, no, I can't sense it. Did he manage to refine it? But that kid is just a trivial First Order Saint King. Even if he possesses incredible talent and skill, trying to fuse with that thing will only result in his immediate violent death. Is it the cause of this body? No way. I have to concentrate. I can't. How could it be? Do I have to restart for 1,000 years again? I must find you. 15 minutes ago achoo. Huh? Did I catch a cold? No way, it should be someone cursing me. I've made a few enemies these days. Where is my handkerchief? So messy. Hump, this is the stone found in the pool. I don't feel any energy from it. Is it just an ordinary stone? It can't be burnt. My demonic flame can even melt ordinary origin-grade artifact, but cannot burn it. Interesting. I will use my divine sense to probe it. Pew, pew, pew. Why did the soul-warming lotus react so strongly? It seems that the efficacy of the soul-cleansing divine water should not be underestimated. Since it evolved from 5-colored to 6-colored, there has been no reaction. If I work harder at the speed of my cultivation, maybe it will evolve into its final 7-colored. No. How come I came to my knowledge C/? This rock. Did it enter my knowledge C the moment my divine sense touched it? What's going on? The soul-warming lotus is closing? It has become a pod. This reaction, does it mean the soul-warming lotus is going to evolve into its final form? Pew, pew, pew. My knowledge C. The fiery red flames and blue sea water became both deeper and purer. Indeed, I can feel my soul strength increasing. What was that crystal cube? Ugh, my head. So much power flooded into my knowledge C at once, it really tired me out. Someone approaching? 100 miles away, 5 people, their cultivation, all of them second or third order Saint Kings. To be able to gather together so many people so quickly, it is definitely not a small family or section. If they feel that I'm alone and have a low cultivation, I would be an easy target. I won't mind teaching them a lesson. Senior Sister Chen, why are we chasing after that guy? He's just a First Order Saint King. With just poor strength, letting him join us wouldn't provide us with any benefits, and would instead hinder our movements. That's right, Senior Sister Chen. That guy didn't look very strong and probably comes from some small family force. Him even obtaining the qualifications to enter this place with such low strength. It must mean his family doesn't have any stronger cultivators to send. You all think that his strength is low and that he has no useful skills, right? And isn't that obvious? Furthermore, if you let him join us, once we find something good, we'll have to give him a share. I don't think it's worth it. Could it be he's playing the pig to eat a tiger? No, he shouldn't be. You all know he doesn't have much skill, so why was he able to come here? Why was he able to break through the flame area? Does he have a strong master supporting him? No wonder, Sister wants to bring that kid to the group. No. How can a master enter this place? I don't know exactly, but I think he is a man of great destiny. A man of great destiny. You may think it sounds ridiculous, but personally, I believe in such things. Some people are born blessed with good fortune while others are fated to have bad luck. This affects how many opportunities they encounter in life compared to others with similar aptitude, allowing them to develop at a different pace than their peers. Over the years, I've met a few people who carry such great destinies, and by associating with them, I've been able to obtain some small benefits. Senior Sister Chen means, I understand. If we allow him to come with us, we may get some unexpected benefits. Exactly. If you think about it, it's already a miracle that a First Order Saint King was able to pass through the flame area all on his own. I don't think he relied on his own strength to do that, but instead was able to find a safe path to travel on all the way to the treasure area. What he relied on should be his great luck. Of course, this alone isn't enough to determine he carries a great destiny. However, what happened in the stone cavern just now you all saw with your own eyes. In the stone cavern. Do you remember? At that time, I thought that after Chu Chang Feng finished dividing up the soul-cleansing divine water, it would be impossible for him to gain anything, so I urged him to not waste his time and leave as quickly as possible. But through a series of twists and turns, everyone ended up soaking in that pool. No matter how small the benefits he managed to obtain there, it was still far more than he should have been able to acquire. Far more than 10,000 cultivators entered the flowing flame sand field, yet only 3,000 or 4,000 managed to reach the treasure area, but the ones who managed to obtain benefits from that stone cavern only numbered 30. Among those 30, though, he was the only First Order Saint King. When Senior Sister Chen put it that way, his luck really seems to be really good. What if his destiny was all used up just now? It doesn't matter. It won't hurt us to bring him along either way. If we can't, it just means our luck was too bad to begin with. If we can really find something good because of him, giving him a share isn't a problem. You are right. Senior Sister are far-sighted. What you say makes sense. Since Senior Sister have decided, let's take him with us. Divine sense detect I am a man of great destiny? I think it was more so because I had confidence in my own abilities. While they feel I will only be a hindrance, I also feel the same about them. It is best for me to act alone. St. and they will come soon. Since there is no harm, I should politely refuse them. Found him, little brother. Little brother don't need to be St. led. We have no malicious intent. What intentions do you have then? Hee, it's nothing much. Little sister just saw that you was all alone. Did you come here alone? Little sister? You're more like my elder sister. That's right. Impressive. If you have something to say, just say it. You are just a First Order Saint King, but your temper isn't small. Junior brother. Then don't waste time with me. He just called me girl. How long has it been since someone called me that? I'll leave you guys alone. Little brother, don't go. I will tell you straight. We're from the Clear Sky sect. It's dangerous for you to wander here all by yourself. My name is Chen Shi Tao, and these are my junior brothers and junior sisters. Luck won't always be with us, but companions will. If you want, you might as well act together with us. If we find something good, we won't treat you unjustly. Outside, my Clear Sky sect has always maintained a good reputation. Seriously, thinking, hey, do you have to think for so long? A flowing flame flying fire? No, it isn't. It isn't as fast as that flowing flame flying fire. My divine sense was even able to catch a trace of it, a world spirit treasure? It has already gone. Maybe, when that light flashed in front of me, I had noticed a trace of vitality from it. Foreign Elder Chang. Young Kai, you're here too. Where's Foreign Elder Hao? Old Hao didn't come with me. We haven't met after we came in, but don't worry. He should be able to cross the first layer flame area safely. We are disciples from Clear Sky section, so young lady and your companions are from Clear Sky sect. Forgive my disrespect. Senior don't need to be polite. This is the reaction of ordinary people. How was he related to these Clear Sky sect disciples? Foreign Elder Chang, were you chasing that world spirit treasure? Yes. I almost forgot. That thing is too slippery. I thought it was just an ordinary little snake, but when I approached it, it suddenly transformed into a flaming light and flew off. I never expected to see anything capable of flying in this flowing flame sand field. Fly. The world principles here restrain all forms of flight, but it can fly. Quickly follow it. Little brother Yang, wait for me. Let's follow too. Senior Sister Chen. It seems he really is a man of great destiny. Follow them. Don't fall behind. Yes. Yang Kai, those disciples from Clear Sky sect, I'm not familiar with them. We just happened to meet here. If we can catch up to that world spirit treasure, go ahead and seize it. It belongs to whoever can capture it. If they dare try to rob us, we don't need to be polite. Sounds good. Since you've said so, I feel relieved. Foreign Elder Chang, do you know what kind of world spirit treasure that thing is? I actually only noticed it because I was trying to collect that soul-nourishing flower. A soul-nourishing flower? I wasn't able to see it clearly. All I know is that it looked like a little green snake, and when I first discovered it, it was resting atop a soul-nourishing flower. As soon as I got closer, it flew away. World spirit treasures are generally spirit grasses or spirit medicines to begin with. Why would it need to absorb the medicinal fragrance of a soul-nourishing flower? Could this snake-shaped world spirit treasure have already formed its own soul and achieved sentience? Interesting. We arrived. The world spirit treasure should be somewhere around here. So many plants and grasses, but even after scanning this place with my divine sense, I can't find a single spirit grass or spirit medicine here. How do we find it here? Let's split up. Pay attention to any unusual energy fluctuations. Good. Huff. Huff. I'm exhausted. Finally arrived. Oh, we almost lost them on the way. That little brother named Yan Kai is only First Order Saint King, but his speed is much faster than us. I really do not understand. Is my Third Order Saint King cultivation just for show? Let's also split up and search. Yes. Divine sense. No, that's not the world spirit treasure. Even after 2 hours, I couldn't find anything. How can I find a world spirit treasure that could perfectly conceal itself in such a broad thicket? According to Forging Elder Chang, it looks like a snake and likes to rest on flowers. Someone found something? Junior brother, what did you find here? Nothing. I accidentally felt something unusual from this place and had struck the ground, and that released this hole. I feel like there are treasures inside, but just rushing in like this will be dangerous. Let Yang Kai and the other person go first and check it. But will they be willing? Don't worry. Your senior sister will take care of it. Have you guys found the world spirit treasure? Not yet. Do not scare me like that. Here comes another person. He is your companion, right? Huff. Did someone find it? This hole is. Exploring that hole would be dangerous. Smiles. I have a plan. It will benefit everyone. What? Did he just jump down like this? He even doesn't use any kind of defensive artifact to protect himself. If it weren't for him possessing great destiny, he should have died many times over by now. Ahem, we should follow him. Okay, the cave wall is very slippery, there is no need to bother. But I am very concentrated so that I will be able to defend myself in case there is any danger. But I feel no aura of danger from this hole at all. Instead, there is such an extremely pure energy. There must be something good down there. It's an underground cavern. Where do those tunnels lead? Top, I can feel the aura of the little snake-shaped world spirit treasure. It was actually hiding here. The aura in this place is so rich. Senior Sister Chen, what kind of good things are there? Little brother, you came down first. Did you find anything special? No, after I arrived here I decided to wait for all of you. Old, did you find something? If I am correct, this place should be a mineral lode. Mineral lode? A Saint Crystal lode. Moreover, it should be a high-rank one. Really? This old man once mined some Saint Crystals from a Saint Crystal lode owned by Shadow Moon Hall. I'm familiar with such places. Ah, it's really a Saint Crystal lode. It's a high-rank Saint Crystal lode. If we could mine this entire lode, it would definitely allow our financial resources to improve by several grades. Why hadn't anyone ever discovered such a place before? Do we need to distribute this? No need, no need. Let's split up and mine it. However much anyone mines, they can keep. Yes. Forget about collecting spirit medicines outside. As long as we have enough Saint Crystals, we can just buy what we want. This little brother is really a man of good fortune. Just by following him, we are able to obtain such benefits. 00, let's go to other passages to investigate. In other passages, there are also many Saint Crystals. Everyone can split up and mine on their own. Try to mine as much as possible. If we can't mine this place clean, Yang Kai and his companion are still here. I shouldn't call more people to come to mine, then we'll bring news of this place back to the sect and wait until next time the Flowing Flame sand field opens to let others mine it. Good. Then let's start mining. Having more Saint Crystal is not a bad thing. After that world spirit treasure entered this place, it had seemingly disappeared. Aside from it drilling into these St. crystals, where could it go? With such a massive St. crystal lode underground, the plain lip above should be filled with spirit grasses and spirit medicines, but there is actually nothing on the surface but ordinary weeds. I have a feeling that the answer to these mysteries can be found in the depth of the St. crystal lode. I just have to keep mining. Although the dagger condensed of demonic flame is extremely sharp, but the demonic flame has the inherent property of burning everything it touched, so it would also burn away a significant amount of St. crystal. One or two such losses are irrelevant, but as they compounded over time, this loss would be difficult to estimate. If I use golden blood, not bad. Not only this is easier, but also far more efficient. One day later. Phew, even after digging this much I still couldn't find the little snake world spirit treasure. Footsteps. Huh? Yang Kai, come. I have found something good. Something good? Could it be? Did you find a trace of that world spirit treasure? Ah, it's hiding here? It's hiding here. I sensed its aura in the tunnel yesterday, but I haven't found it yet. I didn't come to you because of it, but because I found something incredible. This old man's vision is too poor though, so I don't recognize what it is, nor do I dare to move it, but you come from the outside world and are well informed, so perhaps you will know something about it. It's just in front. Take a look, that is what I found. What about it? Do you recognize this? I even noticed the bottleneck which had prevented me from breakthrough for many years showing some signs of loosening. It startled me, and I quickly suppressed my surging St. Chi. If I break through inside the flowing flame sand field, I definitely die. After that, I quickly came to find you. This should be a 9-branch jade crystal tree. 9-branch jade crystal tree? What is that? A type of unparalleled treasure. It is a higher grade existence than even world spirit treasures. It has a slim chance of being formed in extremely rich high-rank St. crystal lodes. After concentrating the essence of all the surrounding St. crystal, a tiny seedling can be produced. This 9-branch jade crystal tree has already grown to a meter in height, so it is at least 20,000 to 30,000 years old, possibly even older. So amazing? Thanks to the ancient books stored in Zhong Ao's palace back on Rainfall Star, I was able to learn about a great many wondrous things and also about this unparalleled treasure. Most cultivators throughout the star field had never even heard of 9-branch jade crystal tree, much less seen them. Only in records from the distant past there are any information about them. What wondrous uses does it have? Can it be used in alchemy? Haha, alchemy? Naturally it can be used for alchemy, but if you were to do so, it would be the epitome of wasting heaven's precious gifts. If any master who knew, they would immediately chop them to pieces, then burn their body to ash. Ahem. You should have realized its greatest usefulness already. And why it is a priceless treasure. If one cultivates near it, it can help cultivators break through their bottlenecks. Most things that could help a cultivator overcome a bottleneck are special pills. However, the 9-branch jade crystal tree can help a cultivator to slowly increase their own comprehension of the heavenly way and martial power, allowing them to overcome their bottleneck completely naturally. Taking a pill was considered seeing external forces to help one break through, but the magical aura of the 9-branch jade crystal tree fundamentally improved a cuisine tour's own comprehension. The effects of the two aren't even on the same level. This jade tree, it can solve the bottleneck that has been bothering me all my life. Dang. 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 I finally dug it out. I'll hold on to this thing for now. After we return, I'll return it to you. You're too polite. If it weren't for you, I would never have been able to arrive here. This 9-branch jade crystal tree is yours now, allowing this old man and old hat to cultivate beside it for a while is plenty. That's natural. In the future, when you and foreign elder had come to live with us, you will obtain far more benefits, even breaking through to the Origin King realm. Then thank you very much. That's it, we'll continue our search separately. Dang dang dang. I have been looking for many days, but there is still no trace of that little snake. Is that little snake really in the cave? There are no nutrients around the 9-branch jade crystal tree, so it can still stay here. By the way, my biggest objective in entering the flowing flame sand field is finding a place to refine the profound ink sunflower water. But it has been delayed so far. Damn, I will search for it 2 more days. If I can't find it again, I will give up. This is the pressure. Did the dragon and the phoenix totem just resonate? There must be something deep in this mine. Pew pew pew. This is. It is not a world spirit treasure, but it is a soul. So that's it. This soul must have definitely received grievous wounds, making it so weak now. In order to maintain its own stability, it probably had to visit that soul-nourishing flower to absorb some medicinal effects. Since it is an incomplete soul, it should not have its own sentience. But the pressure of this thing can cause a reaction from the dragon and the phoenix. Animal bone? What happened? This strange bone is just a simple warning. I can feel the wild and fierce aura from it, as if it was a great ancient beast that could wake at any moment. Judging from the commotion of the dragon and the phoenix, could it be dragon bone? This may be the place where the dragon's bones are buried. Wait a minute. Isn't dragon immortal? No one has ever seen a living dragon or phoenix. However, there are many bloodline descendants of these creatures in this world, such as the monster race's Thunder Dragon Great Senior or the 10th Order Thunder Yuan Monster Beast, if the bone on the ground is dragon bone. Then this snake. No. Maybe it is a remnant of a dragon's soul. Haha, since I bumped into them, I will collect them first. I will have enough time to study them after I go back. It took a lot of effort to find this little guy. Damn it. What kind of poison is this? Damn. Taste the power of my demonic flames. Not good. Even the demonic flames can't expel this weird energy. Since I can't expel it, I can only try to block its advance. This little guy is really powerful. I had to exert all my strength just to fight a tiny remnant soul. If it was in its heyday, it would only need a single breath to reduce me to ash. Unfortunately, now. It seems that power is its limit now. Do you have any more tricks? Then bring them out. This time I have obtained many good things, and this is definitely a remnant soul of an ancient dragon. At first I was chasing a world spirit treasure, but I never imagined that I would obtain a true dragon bone and dragon bead. Humph. No more tricks? All right then. By the way, I haven't seen Yankai for some days now. Maybe he has already gone out. Does senior sister still want to follow that man of destiny? Forget it, as long as we mine these Saint crystals. We won't have to worry about anything, hee. Foreign Elder Chang, what are you planning to do next? Yankai? Why aren't you mining Saint crystals? I'm not interested in mining anymore. Since you want to stay, then take this sword. I want to remain here. I'm afraid these Saint crystals can't all be mined before the Flowing Flame sand field closes. Using it to collect these Saint crystals will be much faster. Brother Yang is giving me such a good sword. This aura, it's same as back then, last time, in the starry sky, when our starship was surrounded by black rock beasts. It was you who broke their siege, right? This golden sword will lose energy every time it's used, but it shouldn't have any trouble lasting 3 or 4 months. As for that Chencha Tao and the others here, you don't have to worry about her. She's not a bad person and shouldn't have any malicious ideas about you. Many thanks, Brother Yang. I am leaving first then. Be careful and go make a fortune. Haha, you two should be careful outside. Arg. Phew. Climbing this slippery stone was really hard. Not being able to fly is really troublesome. To the 3rd layer, let's go. Pew pew pew. Wei Gu Chang had said that everyone who had tried to enter the 3rd layer had died, causing Qian Tong to warn us not even try to enter it before entering the Flowing Flame sand field. But in order to refine the profound Yin sunflower water, I need an extremely hot environment, so I could only go to the 3rd layer. However, I've been going for more than 10 days, but still not seeing any signs of other people. Is the danger here greater than what I can see? This is the 3rd layer flame area? The heat and fire poison here is incomparable to the outermost layer, but it doesn't seem as inaccessible as Qian Tong had said. Forget about me, some of the other elites should be able to enter this layer as long as they are well prepared. These people seem to be elites from their sect. Is this guy insane? Isn't it said that no one could enter the 3rd layer? This friend, please wait. What? Please do not be angry, I was simply curious. Wasn't the 3rd layer flame area said to be extremely dangerous, a place no one who entered could return from? How come you are able to enter it? No one who enters can return from. That may have been true before, but things are different. I don't know why, but now the third layer flame area can be entered. Of course, someone with your weak cultivation would only be courting death by trying to enter. No wonder I didn't see many people all the way, they must have gone into the third layer. Since the flowing flame sand field first appeared, the third layer had never been visited, so it was hard to imagine how many benefits were waiting inside to be harvested. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Since that's the case, I also want to go in and see what is inside. The fire spirit beasts come again. They are all 7th or 8th order. It's hard to kill them now. I will try to avoid them and save some energy. Spirit grasses. All of them are fire attribute spirit grasses, each one reaching a high medicinal age. The grades of these herbs are at least origin grade high rank, with 2 of them even reaching origin king grade. This third layer is indeed much richer than the second layer. I've gone to the third layer for a few days, and now I am looking forward to seeing what will happen next. This is. Judging from their clothing, they should be elite disciples from Shadow Moon Hall. Now they were dead here, and Wei Gu Chang didn't even have the spare capacity to gather their corpses. They should be fine though, right? There is also no response. I wonder what had happened to them. Out of consideration for Qian Tong and Wei Gu Chang's face, I won't let their dead bodies simply rot out in the open. It seems that meeting people in the third layer is not always a good thing. The deeper one goes, the smaller the area and the more likely cultivators will run into each other. I will try to avoid other people as soon as I notice another life aura with my divine sense. What a deep canyon. It was as if someone had split a mountain in half. I remember that I have encountered a similar scene in the first layer. I will go inside and have a look. This kind of terrain is ideal for setting up an ambush. Although murder and plunder happened often, as long as one could block one of the 2 entrances to the canyon, even if the other party had great skill, they would still find themselves at a huge disadvantage. But who would do something as passive as set up a trap in such a location? At the same again, I knew there would be a lot of fire spirit beasts. Pew pew pew. Come. I will take all of you on. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Stops. What happened? I can't move. Pew pew pew. Fire poison. Damn it, haha. Before, I was confronting the fire spirit beast swarm and didn't have time to investigate this phenomenon carefully, but now, I can see it clearly. The space here is solidified to the point where it could fetter anyone in place, making them unable to move. Before this point, it was as if I have been swimming through water, but after entering this strange region, it is like I'm now trying to swim through ice. The strange space stretches for more than 10 feet ahead. How am I going to through it? The pressure from this strange solidified space actually crushed the drop of sweet into oblivion. Damn it! I can't go on for much longer like this. This time the suppressing force is more stronger than the last time. Gasp! 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 No matter how I try to push my Saint Chi, the demonic flames are being completely suppressed in my meridians, unable to leave my skin in the slightest. Just relying on my Saint Chi, it would be impossible to walk here. Right. Since Saint Chi isn't working, sure enough, specific problems need specific solutions. Since this phenomenon is related to Space Force, only Space Force can deal with it. This feeling, is the Space Force in the environment reacting with Space Force inside me? I can just stay here for some time. The comprehension of the Tao of space is rapidly advancing. As the saying goes, opportunity and danger coexisted with one another, and this is the case here. Back then when I started to cultivate the Space Force. At that time, I relied on tearing space to enter the void in order to immerse myself in the turbulent space and deepen my comprehension of the Tao of space. Afterwards, I absorbed Space Force from Space Spirit crystals to enhance my comprehension. Besides those, I never found any other way to cultivate the Space Force. I never thought that I would discover a place very suitable to comprehend the Tao of space. Not taking advantage of it will be really a waste. A quarter of an hour later. It took me so much time just to sit down. I should use this opportunity to practice the Space Blade. Slash. Disappear. Ha ha. Seems like I found the right environment to practice this technique. If I can conjure a stable space blade in this strange space, by cultivating my space blade here, not only can I strengthen my understanding of the Tao of space, but I can also rapidly perfect this new attack method. I have exhausted all my spiritual energy, but I haven't made any progress at all. Forget it, I will quickly restore myself and get back to practicing. That is. Flowing flame flying fire. Alas, its speed is too fast. It's a pity that I can't catch it. 1. Just a little bit. Flowing flame flying fire. This flowing flame flying fire must be mine. Why is the heaven so unfair? I almost caught the flowing flame flying fire. If my movement was just a bit quicker, damn it, I actually let it slip away from me again. Forget it. Let's continue with my practice. Oh, the power and the stability of the space blade has increased. Forget about the flowing flame flying fire. I need to take this opportunity and explore the mysteries of the Tao of space. 3 days later. The size and the stability of the space blade keeps improving. This strange space is indeed the best environment to comprehend the Tao of space. If I can continue to advancing at this pace for another month, I should be able to use this space blade in actual combat. I have been cultivating my space force here for some time now. I wonder how the situation is outside. Another flowing flame flying fire. As long as it enters this strange space, it will slow down. I can predict where it will pass through and react faster, struggling to move. Even after entering this strange space, its speed is still so fast, Marshall Scam struggling to move. Even after entering this strange space, its speed is still so fast. Slip. Damn it. Even my third attempt at this thing failed. The flight path of this flowing flame flying fire was same as the previous one. Can it be the same one as that flew by here the last time? Or maybe, is there something about this canyon that is able to attract flowing flame flying fires to pass through it? After 3 more days, it will become clear. It's about time that a flowing flame flying fire makes its appearance. 3 days later. It seems that my guess was wrong. If they were the same, there wouldn't have been such an irregularity to its appearances. Was it just coincidence that the last 2 was flying on the same path? Not bad, I can now move about more freely. 2 flowing flame flying fires. I will try to catch it using a jade bottle first. Slows down. It's coming. I can use my Saint Chi to resist its momentum. Go. After this it will slow down even more. Want to run? Demonic flame. I finally cough it. A flowing flame flying fire. I will throw it into the black book space first. I will study it later when I have time. But soon the progress in the use of Space Force, the usefulness of Tar's strange space to my cultivation will become smaller and smaller. Looks like the solidification here will also be destroyed. More than a month later. Using this method I have already caught a total of 9 flowing flame flying fires. This is a considerable number of flowing flame flying fires, most likely more than anyone else in history. After using the space blade over and over again. The usefulness of this strange space to my cultivation becoming smaller and smaller. Also looks like the solidification here would also be destroyed. Coupled with the new understanding of the power of space here, the cultivation effect has been much less than before. I can only cultivate here for few more days before the strange space gets destroyed. Now flowing flame flying fires also show up less frequently. Oh. Here comes another flowing flame flying fire. Looks like my luck is pretty good. I already know the path you will take, you can't escape. Huh? Turns around. Heaven battling Union disciples. Third Order Saint King. Third Order Saint King. Looks like all of their eyes are higher than the top of their heads. A First Order Saint King could survive here. And from the look of it, he doesn't even seem to be using a protective artifact. It can't be, even Fong Tianzhong failed to catch one, so how could he have accomplished it? Was it him who just collects that flowing flame flying fire? Won't we know if we ask? Little brat, what was it you put away just now? Take it out and show me. What does it have to do with you? Haha, little brat, if you want to live, hand over whatever it was you just collected. If you can make this sir happy, I may spare your life. But if you can't, heh, this kid is a bit unusual, but in the end, he is still just one person. I don't believe that us 4 can't handle a single brat. I have seen a lot of cultivators who are extremely conceited in this world. Whatever you want you expect me to give. What do you count for? Little brat, since you refuse a toast, you must suffer a loss. Wait. Friend, this one's junior brother is a bit irritable. Please don't take offense. Senior brother, aren't you being too cautious? Why bother speaking any nonsense with him? There is no such thing as acting too cautiously. This friend is no ordinary person, although senior brother can't see his origin or identity. Since he can stand here safe and sound, he must have some skill. It's naturally better if we can resolve this matter peacefully. Friend, we don't want to stir up trouble. Can friend give this one some face and allow my junior brother to check your space ring? This one's fellow brothers don't have any malicious intent, we just want to confirm what it was friend just collected. If it wasn't a flowing flame flying fire, we won't covet friend's belongings and will definitely return your space ring. What does friend say? Take a look inside my space ring? Good. He complied so easily? Looks like he doesn't have any noteworthy ability. There's really nothing good in my space ring, only this piece of, toss it over. Brilliant fire crystal essence, brilliant fire crystal essence. This fire crystal essence is several times larger than we heard of, if such a piece of material is taken outside. It would fetch an incredible price, at least 20 to 30 million Saint crystals, even if we split the profits equally. Each of us would obtain millions of Saint crystals. We wouldn't need to worry about cultivation resources for the rest of our lives. And, this brilliant fire crystal essence is also nothing good. I still have, What else do you have? This boy has randomly taken out 2 valuable treasures. He must have used some dirty trick to get the fire crystal stone. It must be. Perhaps there really is a flowing flame flying fire in his space ring. Let's kill him. We must kill him and take his space ring. What else do you have? Oh, just a dozen stalks of emerald silkgrass, 3 scarlet blood fruits. There are also 9 flowing flame flying fires, but it's not convenient for me to take them all out. You really managed to catch that flowing flame flying fire? Yes, why should I lie to you? Didn't you see it just now? Our harvest is nothing compared to his. You liar. Brat, how dare you deceive us? Obediently hand over your ring for me to check or we won't let you leave. We will push Saint QT to guard ourselves to prevent him from causing us any harm. Does he have something to rely on? But these treasures are worth risking our lives, so let them take a few risks. That show of panic means he doesn't possess any abilities. Kill him. We will get all the treasures. He's smiling? Why is that? No. This thing. What is this? Although the solidification effect has almost been destroyed by me, it is enough to deal with you. It's evil. My body. Encourage Saint Chi. I'll watch out your head. Pew pew pew. How? How could it be? Who else wants to check my space ring? Calm down, don't panic. The fluctuation of the Saint Chi in his body just now is indeed the First Order Saint King realm. But why were those 2 brothers killed in the same place without the slightest resistance? It's weird. There's something strange about the space around him, possibly some kind of barrier or trap. You're not coming? Let me go over now and let you check it. With some kind of barrier around him, why does he take the initiative to attack us? Is he so confident? It's not good. Run. We can't risk our lives before we know his true strength. I will spread the news to other allies so they can gather and take revenge. I will come on my own. How strong can a First Order Saint King be? What an arrogant kid. How dare you kill my fellow disciples? Today, I want to kill you to avenge my brothers. With my level of cultivation, I don't believe I can't handle you. How about this? Once someone was caught by these vines, they would sink into their body and rapidly absorb their vitality and Saint Chi. As long as I surround the entire canyon, you will only have a dead end. Is he smiling? He's a fire attribute cultivator who restrains my wood attribute secret art. So what? No matter how powerful you are only a First Order Saint King. The Saint Chi of the Third Order Saint King Realm Master will crush you to death. Impossible. Don't be too arrogant. What? Cannot let that middle man run too far. I have to finish this fast. No. Fortunately, I still have a trump card. This is not the strength that a First Order Saint King can show off. I'd better run now. SH. My God, what to do? Oh no, Monster, this man is a monster. My last artifact. I'd like to see what other artifact you have. Please spare my life and let me go. I haven't died yet. What's going on? Is that the scream of the fat man? Damn. It seems that only someone like Chu Chang Fong can compete with that person. I have to inform the others now. Huff. Huff. I must notify young Master Chu Chang Feng about how the others died. This divine sense, it's no weaker than an origin returning realm cultivator. That guy is a real monster. Huff. This feeling. My shoulder feel cold and my hand, a space crack. Appear. It's impossible anyone in the Shadowed Star to have such advancement in Space Force, but this guy. Damn it, I dropped the communication artifact. Bleeding. Bleeding. I must escape from the canyon quickly. A pair of wings composed of wind and thunder? Ha, this time I'm finished. This person, he gave up. We just had to go and provoke this walking calamity. If not for this, my brothers would still be alive. I lost both my hands. I'm a useless person now. Friend, can you tell me what kind of strength you used just now? Dead men don't need to know anything. Sure enough. Go ahead. I know I'm definitely not your opponent, and I don't plan on putting up a futile struggle. I only ask friend to make it quick and painless. Do it. As you wish. Take this. Such heavy smell of blood. You want to drag me with you? My demonic flames were blown away? Is that an artifact? Not even dodging? You will surely die. It's your own fault for being so arrogant. Don't blame me for your death. Dissipate. Dissipate. It really is a void crack. You. How could you be so proficient in the FAO of space? Was that seriously your last resort? No, your strength is so low. Even Elder MO can't use a void crack like that. The space blade can finally be used against the enemy. But it is too easy to avoid and difficult to aim. I had given out 3 shots, but all of them had deviated. Fortunately, I cut off the arm that was holding the communication artifact, otherwise he might have successfully sent out a message. However, despite all this, the legality of the space blade can make up for its flaws. It is capable of sending everything it encounters along its path into the void. Even an Origin King Realm Master's body wouldn't be able to withstand an attack from it. Its accuracy and ST ability can be slowly improved afterwards. This move will become one of my greatest trump cards. Let's burn the corpse so that I won't get into trouble. This guy has run so far, I'll have to walk back to pick up other space rings. There is no need to remain here any longer. It's so hot. I'll take a rest here for now. Those 4 people's space rings, there are so many spirit grasses and fire crystal stones. I wonder how many people they have killed to obtain all these treasures. But now all of them are mine. I will restore for a while in case encounter any unexpected problems. What is it? Divine Sense Detect. It is a monster beast. And it is carrying Golden Sun Fruit? It's an Origin Grade high-rank spirit fruit and the primary ingredient in a number of Origin Grade pills. It's perfect to refine some pills to assist Wu Yi and the others with their cultivation. This monster beast's strength doesn't seem very high, only reaching the 6th order, so although it is quite fast, I can easily catch up with it with my skill. After catching it, perhaps I can get it to lead me back to the fruit tree. Although crossing food from a monster beast is a bit ridiculous, if I could transplant this tree back to Dragon Cave Mount it would be best. The distance is getting farther and farther. I've underestimated this little beast's ability. Wind and thunder wings. I have to catch up to it as soon as possible. Someone is fighting? I should avoid it. I don't have time to make trouble now. It is. Heading towards the fight? I have been pursuing it for so long, I cannot give up halfway. Huh? Is this little beast someone else's pet? I should have known that. Its owner must have released it to search for spirit grasses and spirit medicines. That little beast was able to find a golden sun fruit for its owner. Judging from how smooth its movements were, it must have done this many times before. That guy, Heaven Battling Union again? I just killed 4 and now I come across another one. Really bad luck. This is Golden Sun Fruit? That's great. I can say that I'm busy to get a Golden Sun Fruit. You can't blame me for starting a fight. You are too ugly. Since you're so ugly, why not just stay in your room obediently? It's your own fault for running out and disgusting people. What? Don't like what I'm saying? If he didn't say, I wouldn't notice. How this woman looked like. Although the words of the cultivator from Heaven Battling Union were truly vile, it is also undeniable that this woman is truly unattractive. Boy, what do you think of this woman's appearance? Isn't she beyond ugly? Say a few good words and your uncle here will reward you. He is using me to stimulate this woman. Don't try to get away with it. Damn it. Boy, are you mute or something? Hurry up and kill this woman for me. Kill her and I will give you some benefits. Good, good, good. A mute and an ugly woman, you two are a perfect match. Do you want me to act as a matchmaker so you can comfort one another? I have a wife already. There's no need for you to worry about my business. Turns out you're not a mute. What? You want to start something with me? If you dare to act, you're dead. I certainly don't want to die, but I'm afraid you are going to. Fuck. What? No. Are you okay? Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to kill him easily. You may rest assured, I won't tell anyone about this. If the people from Heaven Battling Union really want to track down the culprit, you won't be found responsible. It's nothing, I just found him unpleasant to the eye. This woman's body is very good, her eyes are also quite dynamic, but this appearance. What a pity. You can collect his space ring later. Just consider it as your trophy. And, you pursued it for this, right? I didn't know it was raised by you. I know, although my spirit fox cannot be used to fight, it has a natural ability to find spirit grasses and spirit medicines, you pursing it is only normal. Would you like to go and find the golden sun fruit tree with me? Since my spirit fox found this golden sun fruit, it means that there was a fruit tree nearby. Then I would like to go. There are 44 in total, so we each get 22. What do you think? Good. I'm sorry for sharing so many fruits with you. It's okay, I have to thank you for this time. If there's a chance in the future, I will definitely repay you. No need, these golden sun fruits are enough. Since that's the case, I will take my leave first. Okay, I'll collect this fruit tree first then also leave. It seems that someone is looking for me. Are you a disciple of Shadow Moon Hall? Why would you think that? The artifact in your hand was made by Grandmaster Gelid. It has his unique mark on it. Only core disciples from Shadow Moon Hall should have this kind of communication artifact. I see, but I'm not a disciple of Shadow Moon Hall. This thing was given to me by Wei Gu Chang. Senior Brother Wei gave it to you? Do you know Brother Wei? Yes, I know him because I'm very close to Shinner. Did Senior Brother Wei send you a message? Take a look quickly. Oh no, it seems Brother Wei and the others have run into trouble. It seems Brother Wei has run into some trouble. What happened? They seem to have fallen into some kind of ancient spirit array and can't escape. They were only able to send out a message calling for help. I sent a message back, but they haven't replied. Is little sister Shinner all right? I don't know, only Brother Wei sent out a message. I haven't heard anything from or about anyone else. Little sister Shinner should be together with Senior Brother Wei, so only he sent out a message. Do you know where they are? I didn't hear anything from him, but I should soon. If he really is calling for help, he'll definitely report his position. Since I can receive a message from him, he shouldn't be too far from here. All right. It's here. Brother Wei said they were about 100 kilometers west of a giant piece of Silver Star or... I know where that is, I came across it once before. Lead the way. I've heard that Silver Star ore is an excellent artifact refining material. When refining an artifact, if some Silver Star ore could be added, it would improve the resilience of an artifact. A fist-sized piece of Silver Star ore could easily sell for tens of thousands of Saint crystals. If I were to collect some of this or later, it would be a great harvest. This is indeed huge. It would have been perfect if the stone puppet was here. I can't put this thing into the black book space. Here it is. According to the Yuan magnetic compass, it should be this way. Go. Junior brother, if you can move faster, you don't need to concern yourself with me, just go all out, I can keep up. You can pursue my spirit fox, so I'm afraid your speed has not reached its limit, right? If you can go faster, little sister Shinner and others can be saved sooner. I know, follow me. Pew pew pew. I don't know how long I've been trapped in this damned place, junior sister. No, I cannot fall. If I fall, what will happen to my junior sister and the others? We are going to die. This is really hopeless. If this goes on like this, I will certainly die in this place. I don't want to die yet. No, everyone is losing their hope. But there is nothing we can do. We have completely consumed our Saint Chi reserves and pills, and there are only few Saint crystals left. No matter how we urge the tortoiseshell, it remains motionless, as if there was some mysterious power coming from the lava lake which firmly held us in place. There is also some kind of spirit array inside this lava lake that attacks us from time to time. If this continues... Senior brother, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Among the two of us, there's nothing you need to apologize for, so don't speak such distant words in the future. Just hold on and wait for help. Among the two of us, there's nothing you need to apologize for, so don't speak such distant words in the future. But if it weren't for me wanting to explore this place, we wouldn't have fallen into this trap. At that time I just felt that there was something odd about this place, so I came to check. But as soon as we stepped into this area, the ground cracked open and sank into the burning hot lava lake, trapping us in place. Unable to fly here, we could only depend on this tortoise shell to barely maintain our lives. This tortoise shell was left behind after some unknown 10th-order monster beast that was abnormally strong. But it has been baked in this lava lake for more than a month, it can't hold on anymore. Don't say that. Any place that has benefits also has dangers, and the five of us all agreed to explore here. It has nothing to do with you. If that weren't the case, we wouldn't have found that treasure. After leaving here, we'll divide that thing up evenly and everyone's strength will surely increase a lot. Will we be able to leave here? Senior brother Gue and junior sister Lu have. Are their resentful souls now retaliating against us for failing to save them? Junior brother Gue and junior sister were killed by fire spirit beasts. It wasn't that we didn't try to save them, it's that we were too weak to do so. Our current predicament has nothing to do with them. Don't think about such pointless things. Senior brother, you sent a message to junior brother Yang, didn't you? Has he responded? No. Could junior brother Yang have? Do you think he would fall here? He shouldn't have with his strength and ability. As long as his luck isn't as bad as ours and fell into a formation, he would certainly not have fallen. Then why haven't we heard back from him? Perhaps brother Yang hasn't checked his communication artifact. Before we came in, I felt like he wanted to act alone. With his skill, he is certainly in the third layer, so all we can do now is hope our luck hasn't completely run out. Senior brother Wei, the lava is about to erupt it again. We can't let it break the barrier, or we won't even have a place to st and... Ahem. My body cannot withstand any longer. Ah! Senior brother. It's here. Why are there so many? We're about to run out of Saint crystals, it's over. Don't panic. It's over, it's really over, junior sister. Junior sister, I'm sorry, senior brother. Let's greet this last moment together. This is... Brother Yang. Brother Yang. Catch. Brother Yang, simple thanks are not enough for this kindness. I will find a way to express my gratitude after passing this tribulation. Snow and ice pills. Senior sister Dong, quickly give us one too. Gulp. Not that everyone is somewhat restored. Pour Saint Chi into the barrier. Watch out. That was close. It's elder sister Dai Yuan. We are saved. The lava lake also started to calm down. Phew, finally we can leave this place. Yeah, we managed to keep our lives. This way, very thankful to Brother Yang for this life-saving grace. Brother Yang, don't rush into this lava lake. Even my origin grade artifact wasn't able to resist it. How do we get you out then? Just ask junior sister Dai Yuan to help. So her name is Dai Yuan. I don't know, I can't be sure if my snow silk can resist this lava. If it gets destroyed, I'll have to think up another solution. I know, if your snow silk is ruined, I promise I will compensate junior sister Dai Yuan. Who cares about your compensation? I just want to rescue sister Xiener. It is actually the snow silk. To refine an artifact from such a material would take at least several hundred years of accumulation. Not enough. Go. It's working. No, it's still out of our reach. I'm at my limit. Is there no other way besides using my blood essence? Ha! She is at her limit. Looks like I still need to lend a hand. Pew pew pew. Take them first. We will have to trouble you, stretched. Shaking. You okay? I can't pull this tortoiseshell. Looks like it's completely stuck in the lava lake and would not move. All right, I will take another trip. Thank you. This person's friendship with Wei Gu Chang must be quite close. What is happening? The lava lake is sinking into the ground. The lava lake has completely disappeared. What a powerful spirit array. This turtle was definitely a long-lived monster beast. It was at least thousands of years old. This is the tortoiseshell of the 10th order monster beast, the black water turtle. You know about it? I saw records of it in some ancient books. I don't know why it was killed, but its tortoiseshell had some simple refining done to it. If not for that, little sister Shienner and them wouldn't have been able to use their own strength to activate its protective water barrier. I really can't believe that even a 10th order monster beast would appear in this place. There probably aren't any 10th order monster beasts here, or rather they were here long ago but are now long gone. How can you be so sure? Just a hunch. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dai Yuan, a disciple of Colored Glass Sect. Colored Glass Sect? Who is Insu Dai to you? She's my junior sister. That woman is actually your junior sister? Insu Dai is a charming woman. Dai Yuan seems like a genuinely good person and behaved very low-key. Their appearances are also worlds apart. No wonder you are so fierce. You're actually from Colored Glass Section. You are also quite good. Haha, thank you. What's wrong? Did Brother Yang not know junior sister Dai Yuan was from Colored Glass Sect? You two recovered very fast. Haha, it's all thanks to the pills Brother Yang gave us. I naturally didn't know. The two of us just met by chance, and happened to receive your message, then rushed over together. This way cannot thank junior brother and junior sister enough for coming to our rescue. It's all right. I have been associating with Yang Kai because of Elder Qian's instructions, but now it seems Brother Yang is more than worthy of my sincere friendship. Brother Yang, if not for you and junior sister Dai Yuan arriving so promptly, even if you were a quarter of an hour late, Shienner and I would have already set off to the next life together. Regardless of what happens from now on, if you ever have a need for this way's assistance in the future, just say the word, and no matter what great danger or difficulties it may involve, this way will not hesitate to help. And as for junior sister Dai Yuan, haha, I'll come together with Shienner to visit Colored Glass Sect in the near future to thank you. I hope at that time junior sister Dai Yuan won't shut me out. Humph. Shienner, I have a lot of things that I want to tell you. Come with me. The relation between those two are really good. Brother Wei, how did you fall into that spirit array? That is a long story. To sum everything up, we were just unlucky. Only 20 disciples of the Shadow Moon Hall entered the second layer treasure area. Then we split up into smaller squads and begun searching for spirit grasses and spirit medicines. When news of the third layer's heat and danger weekend came out, I gathered together the 7 most elite disciples and rushed into the third layer flame area. However, not long after we were surrounded by a horde of fire spirit beasts, and after a protracted before we could even recover from the blow of losing our companions though, we stepped into the ancient lava lake spirit area. We were trapped here for more than a month, but we were rescued by you and junior sister Dai Yuan. I don't even want to remember all of this. It was also because we were not strong enough. We even lost 2 of our companions. Compared to their encounters, I can only say that my luck is astonishing. The massive fire crystal stone, brilliant fire crystal essence, ancient map fragment, soul cleansing divine water, 9-branch jade crystal tree, dragon bone and dragon bead, saint crystal lode, various spirit grasses, spirit fruits, and spirit medicines, the strange solidified space. If I explain my story to Wei Gu Chang, I'm afraid he would be so upset he would cough up blood. Since entering the third layer, we obtained nothing but a few fire crystal stones. We even wasted an entire month. Brother Yang, are you interested in this tortoise shell? If you are interested in it, feel free to take it. Although I can see that it isn't ordinary, with so many cracks in it already, I don't know if it can still play any significant role. Even if I take this tortoise shell back to Shadow Moon Hall, I can't think of a suitable person to refine an artifact from it. There is a powerfully artifact refiner behind Brother Yang. The material of a 10th order monster beast like this would be greatly appreciated by such a master. Then, I'll be taking it. Senior sister Dai Yuan, look at this. These Saint Chi supplementing pills are what Brother Yang gave me. Senior sister Dai Yuan, can you tell me how good this pill is? Let me see, this is. How is it? Breathes. Superb. The alchemy technique used to refine it is better than anything I can do. It has been brought to the extreme in terms of quality, and I suspect it is only a step away from forming pill veins. The surface of the pill already has some faint traces of pill veins. It's a pity that it fell short in the end. Not only that one, but every pill in that bottle, this alchemist who refined them has already taken their skills to an astonishing level. Is it really so amazing? Could this master be an origin-grade alchemist? That Yan Kai, what were his origins again? I do not know much, but I can tell you that he is from the outside world. Outside world? Since he can come to Shadowed Star from the outside world, can I also leave Shadowed Star and go to the outside world? If I ask him now which alchemy grandmaster refined this bottle of recovery pills, will he hate me? Let's try to better my relationship with him, and when the time is right, I'll ask him. Although I want to act alone, but now that they had just escaped from a life or death crisis, simply leaving would seem too cold. I'll wait till all of them at least restored themselves. I need to continue deeper into the third layer and find a suitable place to refine the profound sunflower water. Senior brother, we have recovered. This time Yan Kai had taken a great risk and saved us all. When the flowing flame sand field had just opened, at that time Brother Wei Gu Chang asked Yan Kai to act together with us, but we thought he would only be a burden. Many thanks to Brother Yang for saving our lives, and we apologize for offending Brother Yang before martial sorts. Looking back now, our thoughts from that time was really selfish. The three of you should follow the path we walk back to the second layer. This isn't a place you should linger. Just before, on the lava lake, how the three of us had conducted ourselves was not befitting of our status as elite disciples. Not Brother Wei must be disappointed in us. And Brother Wei and Sister Dong must also be very careful. And that is. Look at that. How could the sun suddenly appear in this forbidden zone? Did someone use some kind of astonishing artifact? The round red sun is clearly at a very distant location. Across such a vast distance only an Origin King grade artifact would be able to produce a visible effect. But which great force would allow their disciples to bring an Origin King grade artifact into the flowing flame sand field? Even Wei Gu Chang had almost fallen here. Unless all the elders of some sect had lost their minds, they wouldn't allow their disciples to bring an Origin King grade artifact into this place. Even if for some reason such an outrageous situation was allowed to happen, no Saint King Realm cultivator here would be able to even use an Origin King grade artifact. Then what is this? I feel that the scene in front of me is somewhat familiar. How can there be a sun here? Did the barrier around the flowing flame sand field collapse? It's not the sun. What is it then? Senior brother, have you seen something similar before? No, I've never seen anything like it. Brother Yan Kai, Sister Dai Yuan, have you seen something like this before? Both of them have the same expression. What did these two know? Young Master Chu. What is that? During this expedition into the flowing flame sand field, I haven't got anything good. Whatever that thing is, it must be priceless treasure. I can't let it fall into others' hand. Young Master, do you want to check it out? Let's go. Senior Brother Fong, that is. We'll know once we go check it out. For such a scene to appear in the flowing flame sand field, it's very likely that some kind of extremely precious treasure has appeared. Ha ha ha. Even something like this has matured. This smell, ha ha ha. This fragrance. Ah. This damn wind. What is this fragrance? A spirit fruit has matured. Red candle fruit? Does she recognize the red candle fruit? Brother Yang, what are you talking about? Please explain. Red candle fruit? What is that? An Origin King grade high rank spirit fruit. I've never heard of it before. What use does it have? It has many uses. While it is in the final stages of maturing, all cultivators who inhale its scent are able to integrate the mysterious laws it contains to promote their own cultivation. Of course, this is not the main thing. It's said that any cultivator who consumes it will have a chance to break through to the Origin King realm. An Origin King Realm Master had never appeared on Shadowed Star. If one of the great forces can obtain this red candle fruit, I must obtain it. Senior brother. You three return to the second layer. Don't involve yourselves in this red candle fruit affair. This will definitely be incredibly chaotic. What about you, Senior Brother Wei? I'll take a look together with Shenner. If this spirit fruit has such profound effects, then we can't simply let it go. Don't worry, we will be fine. How about you? This is a rare event. Naturally, I want to take a look. Besides, there are still a few days before it reaches full maturity. It will be an opportunity to fuse some of the profound insights present in its fragrance with our cultivation. Since I'm here, I'll check it out too. Well, it's not too late to go yet. The three of you should leave now. Be careful, everyone. Naturally, there aren't many Origin King grade masters outside either. So that's how it is, forget it. We should pick up our pace. When the red candle fruit matures, there will be a Three Suns Grand Risings phenomenon. After the appearance of Three Suns Grand Risings, it will reach full maturity. The time before this happens is extremely precious. The sooner we arrive, the more benefits we can obtain. Three Suns Grand Rising phenomenon? I can't tell you much about it, since I don't about it as well. She recognized the red candle fruit. It's reasonable to say others also recognized it. Looks like there will be big fight over this treasure. We arrived. Heaven Battling Union. Thunder Typhoon Section Colored Glass Sect. All the major sects are already here. All the major sects are occupying a mountain each. Junior sister, where's the red candle fruit? The red candle fruit won't appear before it fully matures. When it matures, it will naturally surface. Is it Brother Wei? Oh, Miss Dong and Miss Dai Yuan is here too. I didn't expect to meet Brother Wei here. Oh, Senior Brother Li Yunan from Medicine Pill Sect is coming. I wonder what he wants to say. Brother Wei, since you came here after seeing that vision, do you perhaps know what is here? I heard it was the red candle fruit. But I do not know the specifics about it. Can Brother Li enlighten this way? Ah. Since MS Dai Yuan is here, Brother Wei surely would know. In this world, I'm afraid that there is no rare herb that MS Dai Yuan does not know of. It seems this Li has asked a foolish question. Senior Brother Li is too polite. Haha, MS Dai Yuan does not need to act so humble. There are truly few people who can recognize the red candle fruit. I explained it to other sects. If not for this, how could everyone have restrained themselves so? I'm afraid that everyone would already be digging up the mountain valley if not for this Li providing some small insight. The red sun came out of this place, so the fruit will also appear here after it matures. If there is a battle, then it won't benefit anyone and everyone will suffer a loss. Suffering a loss, is it? I think it's because your medicine pill sect is weak and stands no chance against the others in terms of combat powers. Who is this person? He is my brother. His name is Yan Kai. First Order Saint King, with such a low strength. How can he reach the third layer? Brother Wel, I wonder if you are interested in joining forces with my medicine pill sect. Brother Li, although this way is not proficient in the study of spirit herbs, I am aware that there should only be a single red candle fruit here. If we manage to obtain the red candle fruit, how should it be distributed? Indeed, if it is directly divided, then the medicinal efficacy of the spirit fruit will be greatly reduced. But I have a solution. My meaning is simple. I wish to take the red candle fruit first. Although there is only one spirit fruit, if it is used in alchemy, it should be able to produce more than one pill. And aren't the best alchemists on the Shadowed Star belong to my medicine pill sect? What Brother Li means is that if we help your medicine pill sect obtain the red candle fruit, after it is refined into pills, my Shadow Moon Hall will be able to obtain a portion. Correct. What does Brother Wei think? Did you only ask me to join forces with you? What about the other major sects? Haha, I have asked many others, although they've yet to express an opinion yet. This Li believes he can convince them. Nonsense. Which major sect will give them the sole possession of this heaven-defying treasure, not to mention? Such an important matter cannot be decided by the juniors like us. When Li Yunan goes back to his sect with the red candle fruit, his elders will choose death first before recognizing this agreement. If everyone else all agrees, then my Shadow Moon Hall will naturally collaborate. But Brother Li, have you spoken to that guy yet? This Li wanted to communicate with everyone else before discussing things carefully with him. This matter cannot be treated so simply. If it were just a few of us here, it would be fine to join forces, but with such a huge variable present, this way thinks it best for Brother Li to obtain his agreement first. After achieving that, it won't be too late to discuss things with everyone else. What Brother Wei says also makes sense. This Li will take your advice into consideration. This Li will take his leave first. Does he really think I'm an idiot? The people from Medicine Pill sect aren't ignorant. Senior Brother doesn't need to pay it any mind. If you had complied with his request, that would have brought you great trouble. I know that. Enough about that though. This kind of spirit fruit maturing at this time, I don't know if it is an opportunity or calamity. Let's not think about that for now. For now, we should cultivate. Just breathing the air here feels like it is benefiting me. In any case, there is still some time before the Three Suns Grand Risings phenomenon finishes. We might as well take advantage of this calm while we can. Well, let's cultivate then. Hee, this red candle fruit really was a heaven-defying treasure. Just as the ancient records described, a few days before it matured, it would exude a rich fruity aroma. This aroma can relax one's mind and body while also promoting a cultivator's mastery over their power and the comprehension of their realm. Currently, when a single red sun had risen, yet there was already such a wondrous effect. Once all 3 red suns finished rising, the effects would surely become several times more potent. Let's take advantage of this aroma to further enhance my saintly control. Look. What is that? A red sun? Look, those people on the mountains, it seems they are cultivating. I should also try to snatch a good spot for myself too. It's so lively here. Let's go and take a look. Forget it, I had only taken over this body a short while ago. I don't want to draw too much attention. HM? It's that kid. He is also here. No, something is wrong. Didn't that kid took away my most precious treasure? Why can't I feel any of its aura from this boy? Did he actually manage to absorb it? But that should be impossible. Even an Origin King would not be able to refine it within a day or two. They would suffer a massive backlash for even trying. If he really were to have fused with it, it would be impossible for this boy to still be alive. Did Junior Brother Yang discover something? No, do you recognize that man? HM? He's a core disciple from Flowing Cloud Valley named Lu Yi. Why? Do you have some kind of grievance with him? No, I only encountered him briefly some time ago, but for some reason, he seems to be hostile towards me. It's really quite strange. Although I have no deep friendship with him, I have spoken a few words with him. His reputation in Flowing Cloud Valley is also quite good. Why would he be hostile to you? That's what I want to know too. That's strange. Lu Yi / Lu Yi is the son of Lu Xiangdong, the sect master of Flow Cloud Valley. If it's just some minor matter, I can help you to say a few words to Lu Yi. No need. As long as he doesn't come to trouble, just put it aside. Fine. What about that person? Pew pew pew. Junior Brother Yang. You shouldn't inquire about this person too much. I only know that he's probably from Star Emperor sect. However, as for his name or details, I have no idea. On Shadowed Stat, it is publicly known that the 3 most powerful forces are Star Emperor sect, Heaven Battling Union, and Thunder Typhoon section, but in fact, the Star Emperor sect is the most powerful. It is said that Star Emperor Mountain has over 100 peak 3rd Order Origin returning Realm Masters and several powerful Origin King grade artifact. Are they really so powerful? Yes, it's just that their number is quite low. As they never openly recruit disciples, which is why they aren't all that famous, then how is their legacy passed down? There are rumors about some people who possess great fortune and destiny, who are met by masters from Star Emperor Mountain and were taken back to be cultivated. Star Emperor sex people rarely leave their mountain, so although they have many masters, as long as one doesn't try to provoke them, they won't use their strength to bully others. But if someone provokes them, the consequences can be serious. How to say? In general, every few decades, Star Emperor sect will have 1 or 2 of its young generation's disciples go out for life experience. These disciples tend to remain very low-key and never reveal their status. However, I have seen in one of the ancient records that about 2,000 years ago, there was another sect on Shadowed Star that rivaled Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon sect in fame and strength, called the Ancient Yang section at that time. A young disciple that had come out from Star Emperor Mount aimed to wander the world. Accident allied obtained a precious treasure. Some people from the Ancient Yang sect learned about this and laid an ambush for him, killed him, and stole that treasure. 1 month later, the Ancient Yang sect was exterminated and razed to the ground in a single night. But this is something that happened 2,000 years ago. No one knows whether it is true or false. However, there is a place on Shadowed Star called Grand Hidden Valley, which is said to be the original location of the Ancient Yang sect, where not even grass grows for a 1,000-kilometer radius. There are rumors about the Ancient Yang sect having hidden stores containing all their rare and precious treasures. But so far no one has been able to find such riches. Instead, many people have died trying. Even if there were any hidden stores in the Ancient Yang sect, after 2,000 years, they should have been discovered long ago. These people are just wasting their time and energy. Have you been? Of course. But I didn't have any gains. Instead, I was invaded by a strange chill, and only after returning to colored glass sect and taking up some time could I purge the Yin Chi from my body. If you are interested, you should see it for yourself, just be careful. Good, if there is a chance. Those who come out from Star Emperor sect are generally not noticed, but this time things are different thanks to the flowing flame sand field having opened. Before coming here, my master told me to be careful about cultivators who are all alone and have unfamiliar faces. When I first met Junior Brother Yang, I thought you were from Star Emperor sect. You are only a First Order Saint King, but your strength is so profound. Haha. You misunderstood. What is going on? Why is the ground shaking? Look. The second red sun has appeared. Great, it is one step closer to maturity. Brother, I have heard some good news. So it is the red candle fruit, and the red sun represents that the priceless spirit fruit is about to mature, and this aroma coming from the fruit is very beneficial to a cultivator. My comprehension of Saint Chi control had risen to another level, but although I have caught a glimpse of something, I'm still unable to understand it completely. I have to take advantage of this opportunity before it matures. If I can comprehend these new insights, my combat power would increase significantly. Bastard, you dare try to secretly arrange a spirit array? What? Who? Did you really think you can take away this priceless treasure? Today, I will teach you a lesson. Damn it! I was very careful. How did he find out? Damn you! You dare fight back? What? Now is the best time to attack. Chu Chang Feng, what are you doing? Even if my Flame Shield Union disciple acted a bit out of turn, it wasn't your place to kill him. Could it be you want to stir up a dispute between Heaven Battling Union and Flame Shield Union? Haha, stir up a dispute? Don't try to intimidate this young master with such bold words, you are not worthy. Your junior brother sneakily tried to arrange a spirit array here. Why don't you ask everyone else here if it is acceptable or not? You are not welcome here, go away. Damn, that Chu Chang Feng has ruined everything. If we don't leave now, we will become everyone's enemy and die here. Good, Chu Chang Feng. I'll remember you. I will surely collect on the debt of killing my junior brother in the future. And all of you people helping this tyrant do evil, just know that such treatment will befall you too sooner or later. Haha, at that time, I hope you put your best into it. Let's go. Loser. Young Master Chi, I just saw that guy secretly try to put something out. Nonsense, who? What did they put out? Although I was not able to see what it was he put out, it should be some kind of monster beast that is good at concealing itself. Hee, everyone knows Myriad Beast Mountain is good at commanding monster beasts. So that's how it is. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Young Master Chi, verbal statements aren't guarantees. Surely you aren't going to simply take one man's word as the truth? It will be fine. No one here can see through my means. As long as there is no evidence, Chu Chang Feng can't just force drive us off. In this situation, the fewer people around, the better. Most people here are taking an attitude of involved bystanders. The fewer people who remained here, the easier it would be to obtain the red candle fruit, but I can't drive them out without any proof, without solid evidence. It wouldn't be good to act rashly. Does young Master Chi think that Heaven Battling Union is so powerful, it cannot place any other force in its eyes? If that is the case, then this high must disagree. My Myriad Beast Mountain won't be so casually bullied. Bitter Monarch B? It turns out you've brought so many of Myriad Beast Mountain's famed defenders. This high does not want things to become awkward here. If young Master Chi does not have conclusive evidence, could you stop embarrassing this high? Although these bitter Monarch Bees are very strong, I don't want to have a complete fallout with Chu Chang Feng here, making big things small, and small things nothing would be for the best. Hee, if you want evidence, it's a simple matter. Just let me take a look. That is. Form revealing bead? Ain Su Dai, you insane woman, you actually brought that thing here? Were you specifically targeting my Myriad Beast Mountain? Hee, why would Brother Hai say such a thing? Why is Brother Hai acting so nervous? This is Red Line's Iron Centipede. What else do you have to say now? Ain Su Dai, you damn bitch. You dare. Ain Su Dai, I will return this debt the next time we meet. Let's go. If there is anyone else who has used any dirty tricks to gain an advantage, I suggest you surrender yourself. Don't force me to get my hands dirty. The heaven-baiting union drove so many people our, even Fong Tianzhong from Thunder Typhoon sect helped at Chu Chang Fong, Brother Yang? Nothing, just a small mistake in my perception and I almost injured myself. Someone just used divine sense to attack me. This guy's coughing interrupted Brother Chi. Damn it, who does he think he is? Lu Yi? Why did he suddenly sneak attack me? That attack would have destroyed my soul if I didn't have the soul-warming lotus. Something is up with that guy. Flowing Cloud Valley isn't a very powerful force, only second class by Shadowed Star standards. It is impossible for such a sect to have a secret art which could temper one's soul so profoundly, so how is Lu Yi able to cultivate his spiritual energy to such a degree? When everyone was soaking in the soul-cleansing divine water, Lu Yi had entered too, but he definitely did not obtain enough benefits to explain such a dramatic change. But what I cannot understand is how I had offended him. I must find a chance to kill him. Look! There is another sun coming out. The two suns up in the sky is merging. The third red sun is appearing. It came out from the ground. Look everyone, the three suns' grand risings is not yet finished. But the red candle fruit is yet to surface. Remember this. You mustn't not act rashly. Junior Brother Yang is still immersed in his comprehension. It seems Brother Yang's harvest this time hasn't been small. That person is also still meditating. Perhaps this is the gap between us and them. Humph, he should continue his comprehension until the ownership of the red candle fruit is settled. The suns are merging. It is exactly the same as was recorded in the ancient records. It is absorbing all of the energy in the third layer. Good. Ha! I'm afraid that what will occur next will be dangerous. Pew pew pew. What a powerful blow. The red sun is setting. Get ready. Should we wake up Senior Brother Yin? No, Brother Yang definitely knows what's going on outside. If he is willing to participate in this scramble, he will definitely act. Something is coming out. Red candle fruit. The red candle fruit is mine. Senior Brother Fong. While they are fighting, let's go. Haha, got it. Oops. It's him again. Hey. Death. We don't have a chance as long as he's alive. Kill him. Huh? Since that's the case, I will, not good, stop him, he's gone mad. Ha! Outside. The red candle fruit was unscathed. It is flying away. Let's follow it. Don't let others grab it. Come on. The red candle fruit is mine. Brother Yang still hasn't woken up. Should we let a person stay here to protect him? You three so, don't worry about me. Now I will take that thing. Hee. Everyone is paying attention to the red candle fruit. The root of the red candle fruit is called the red candle stalk, and if it is planted in a place with rich world energy, it can produce a spirit fruit similar to the red candle fruit. The fruit produced this way isn't a genuine red candle fruit, but it does have the ability to help a cultivator temper their body. Hee. With it, as long as I have enough time, breaking through shouldn't be a problem. HM? Someone is here. Ha. Looks like he has acted first. Who? Shit. I was found out. What? That space ring contains the red candle stalk. Although I don't know what just happened, HM? What's wrong with that hand just now? It's gone? This is a disciple of medicine pill sect? Being able to kill a third-order Saint King in an instant. Who was it? What? Who's that? My demonic flame dissipated? Who? Flowing Cloud Valley's Lu Yi. A first-order Saint King can survive my sneak attack. You're a bit strange. Thank you, you're also not normal. I haven't offended Flowing Cloud Valley or you, so why are you targeting me? You have only yourself to blame for taking that which does not belong to you. What is he talking about? When did I take something that belongs to him? This Lu Yi giving me an impression fundamentally different from the one Dai Yuan previously described. What the heck? My profound heavenly sword was blocked so easily? Your Saint Chi is quite interesting. Such power is something really unimaginable for a mere Saint King. I doubt that there is another Saint King like you in this entire star field. What is going on? These figures are blurry, they look like phantoms. Scatter. Pew pew pew. Let's use the demon eye of annihilation to see what are real and what are illusion. What the hell are these phantoms? So these phantoms are an illusion created by Lu Yi. And all the phantoms has a red glow to them. Only the figure in the distance remained unchanged, that should be his real body. That kid's eyes. Huh, not good. The defense of my knowledge C is going to be broken. Ha! This Lu Yi seems to have even stronger soul cultivation than me. Haha, boy, want to challenge me, you are still not worthy. Then try this. This is Yuan Control Mastery. How could it be? Only the Origin Returning Realm Masters are able to achieve Yuan Control Mastery. What is the origin of this boy? This is the result of my meditation these past few days. It's a good time to experiment. So fast. Don't underestimate me. He could also use Yuan Control Mastery? Since Lu Yi has stronger soul cultivation than me, then I will enter a melee to determine the winner. What? He's gone. Ah. The sandstorm is one of the hidden powers of my purple shield. It can block all the divine sense detection, so he can't tell where I am. Although it can suppress him, it still cannot cause critical damage to him. Fuck, damn it. Brat, you court death. Ha. The surrounding area is getting dark. I can't see anything. No. Something's coming. Brat, you court death. Golden blood. Condense. He actually blocked my attack? No, 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 today, you must die. Cough. Die. Demon God's golden blood. Damn it. I can't dodge that. This guy. Damn it. I must escape. You caused me to consume 2 drops of Demon God's golden blood, and now you want to escape? Pew pew pew. A small piece of red candle fruit? You dare, where did it fly to? My luck seems to be pretty good. I can only use the box made from azure spirit wood to temporarily store it, but if the piece of red candle fruit was left in it for too long, its medicinal efficiencies would still leak out. Unfortunately, after a delay like this, Lu Yi has already escaped from the range of my divine sense. The red mist is dissipating. Pew pew pew. Please listen to what I have to say. The red candle fruit is unlike other spirit fruits and cannot be kept in a jade box. Once you do so, the medicinal efficiencies of these pieces will quickly leak out. And I'm afraid that before you can even leave here, these pieces will have lost all their value and turned into ordinary trash. What? Then what should we do? Looks like he has obtained 1 piece of it. So it was Chu Chang Feng. I have studied alchemy since childhood and know a little more about pharmacology than average. So naturally I know how to preserve the red candle fruit. It's just that, in the recent struggle, this junior brothers were seriously injured and some nearly died. As to whose poisonous hand it was that dealt such blows, let's not bring such things up now, it is understandable. After all, we were in the fight for the treasure, but the cost of healing. If Brother Lee are willing to inform this farm of the proper storage method, I will pay 1,000,000 Saint crystals as compensation. 1,000,000, heh heh. Brother fans think this piece of red candle fruit is only worth 1,000,000? 5,000,000. 5, someone sent a message to me? Junior sister? Ha ha ha. I wish several senior brothers good luck in your negotiations. Little sister will say goodbye first. Colored glass sect, let's go. What the, oh yes, Dai Yuan. She must know how to preserve it too. Did Insu Dai ask her about it? No, if I continue to bargain, I will lose those 5,000,000 Saint crystals. Good, 5,000,000. I'll send you a message. I see, I'll deliver the Saint crystals to you as soon as we leave the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Does anyone else need the method? Just send me a message and we will discuss. Well, if a few million can solve it. It's no bis deal. Brother Lee, how about my price? Senior Lee, that's all I'll have. Whoever asks for the method must have the red candle fruit. Let's rob from them. Let's go too. Brother Wei, please wait. What's wrong? Brother Wei, don't be so nervous. I'm not robbing you. You are not robbing, but someone is thinking about it. If we want to rob someone, we won't choose him. I don't want to die yet, everyone shouldn't act hastily. If the red candle fruit was still whole, it would be worth fighting over, but now it has been cut into several pieces. Provoking a powerful enemy for something so uncertain is not something anyone here should desire, right? No, 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 haha. Brother Lee, I'll only ask you this, can that piece of red candle fruit allow an origin returning realm master to break through to the origin king realm? You are floating Mist Palace's Tang Yong, right? This Lee cannot give a clear answer. The red candle fruit by itself only provides a possibility to make an origin returning realm master breakthrough, but now that it has been split into several parts, I see, goodbye. I don't believe that medicine pill sect will help me for no reason. Then what do Brother Lee want to say? I won't be at around the bush. Brother Wei, can you sell me that piece of red candle fruit? Sell it? Does Brother Lee want to buy it? Exactly. Didn't Brother Lee just say that this piece of red candle fruit didn't have nearly as much value as its complete form? I wonder why Brother Lee wants to buy such a thing. Even if the value of this red candle fruit piece is not longer as great as before, I still have a reason to buy it. This treasure has more uses besides just refining pills. Brother Lee, what does Brother Wei think? Brother Lee, even if this Wei doesn't say it, you must know that this is not something I can decide on my own. If you are really intent on buying this piece of red candle fruit for medicine pill sect, I suggest you wait until after the Flowing Flame Sand Field closes to let the elders of your medicine pill sect come to Shadow Moon Hall to discuss it in person. Anything the two of us say here is irrelevant. Naturally, I understand this. I will do Brother Wei has said. I will take my leave first. Farewell. Senior brother, the junior brother you sent to collect the red candle stalk was ambushed and died. Did you find his body? Where is he? Senior brother should not go there. Someone used an extremely cruel method to kill junior brother. They also took his space ring. A phone was also a third-order Saint King Realm Master. Let's go. We must return to the sect. What we must do now is report to the sect about the red candle so the elders can make preparations to visit those sects to purchase those red candle fruit pieces. Brother Yang, what are your plans? Stops. I have no definite plans, but I think I'll try venturing further into the third layer to see if I can find something good. Go even deeper? After obtaining true last piece of the red candle fruit. Shouldn't he return immediately? Could it be said he didn't get the last fence of the red candle fruit? Junior sister Dai Yuan, how about you? I didn't obtain anything good since I came in, so naturally I'm not in a hurry to leave. I want to remain here and see if I can come across some good fortune in the coming days. Since that's the case, be sure to remain safe. Shinner and I won't remain here any longer. We will be leaving the Flowing Flame Sand Field as soon as possible. Senior sister Dai Yuan must be careful. Brother Yang, we will await your return outside. You should also pay attention to your own safety while you are in here. Ms. Dai Yuan. Since things here have ended, I'll be taking my leave. Hope Ms. Dai Yuan is blessed with good fortune in the days to come. Junior Brother Yang. I also want to continue deeper into the third layer. I wonder if we can go together. You want to travel together with me? After all, the third layer is way more dangerous than the first and second layers. Having one more person is better. We can look out for one another, increasing our odds of survival. Taking her with me will interface with my plans, after all. I stroll have to refine the profound sunflower water. It is inconvenient for Junior Brother Yang, alright, sure. However, I must make some things clear, by now. I believe Ms. Dai Yuan understands the situation of this third layer. If we really encounter some kind of trap or other danger I cannot handle, the two of us can only try to find our own solutions. If Ms. Dai Yuan, unfortunately, falls here, don't blame me for not helping. One more thing. I'm wearing an artifact armor that keeps the surrounding heat and fire poison away from me. But Yang Kai has only been using his Saint Chi to resist the fire poison. How much Saint Chi does he have that he is squandering like this? Miss Dai Yuan, let's find a place to take rest for some time. Good, I also need a little rest. Back in the mountain walleye, I had hastily crafted a wood attribute box to preserve the red candle flint piece. That box can't completely ensure that the medicinal efficiencies wouldn't slowly leak. I will take this opportunity to reprocess it. This is a far better container. Miss Dai Yuan, have you restored yourself? Junior Brother Yang, my restoration pills have been used up. Do you have any to spare? I can pay St. Crystals for them. Don't bother with the St. Crystals, it's just one bottle of pills. Then Dai Yuan will thank Junior Brother Yang for his generosity. She used up all her restorative pills. Looks like she hadn't anticipated entering the third layer. Alright, let's continue forward. Although these are common medicinal pills, but their quality is superb. The technique used to refine these pills are top-notch. It must have been a grandmaster who refined these pills. Could it that Junior Brother Yang? Fortunately, I have Demon Eye of Annihilation which allows me avoid many risks, otherwise I would have fallen into many fatal traps. Stops. Not good. Shit. I stepped into a spirit array, even the Demon Eye of Annihilation wasn't able to detect it. Be careful. Come with me. Sai, we are safe. Rest here, there are some spirit herbs nearby. I will go check if there is something good among them. Junior Brother Yang, thank you, it's alright, just be careful next time. 10 days later. The fire poison in the third layer is getting stronger. A small amount of fire poison has also invaded my body. If deeper I go, the more I will suffer. Maybe I should retreat now, but I don't know if I can retreat safely. This heat wave, I feel like I'm constantly being burned. I have to quickly find a place to recover. One can use this environment to temper the purity and density of their Saint Chi. I can help her, but by doing so, I may make her lose an opportunity to become stronger. Now I need an extremely hot environment, so the worse things get, the better. If I find a place like that, I will be able to refine the profound ink sunflower water. The only troublesome thing now is what I should do with this woman. Abandoning her now would be tantamount to killing her. Miss Dai Yuan. Are Yui alright? The Saint Chi in her body has completely dried up to the point where she couldn't even activate the protective effects of her artifact armor. If I hadn't acted swiftly enough just now, she would have been instantly incinerated. This woman, if not for the issues with her face, this woman would absolutely be a great source of calamity. Let's continue deeper. Where am I? Purple fine jade fruit. They're not mature yet. Someone has recently picked some of these fruits. Could it be Junior Brother Yang? Junior Brother Yang. He is meditating there. You're awake. Where is this? We're still inside the flowing flame sand field. Did we return back to the second layer? No, this is the fourth layer. What? The fourth layer? Yup, the fourth layer treasure area. Ah, there really is a fourth layer treasure area. Did you know there was such a place? I didn't, but I had some suspicions. Since there was a first layer flame area and a second layer treasure area, then after the third layer flame area, perhaps there would be a fourth layer treasure area. I see. At first, I also thought arriving at such a good place isn't such a bad thing, but after searching for so many days, I only found this purple fine jade fruits. I feel like I have been tricked. Now, I need to find an ideal environment to refine the profound ink sunflower water. Ms. Dai Yuan, I've checked the surrounding area over the past few days. There doesn't seem to be any trace of monster beasts or spirit arrays, so it is quite safe. Does Junior Brother Yang want to act alone? N. Is that so? Alright, then I'll stay here and search for spirit herbs. Since this place is so safe, Dai Yuan won't trouble Junior Brother Yang any further. Don't mention it. And then I will part ways with Ms. Dai Yuan here. I hope you find what you're looking for. Junior Brother Yang. Is there something else? In the future, Dai Yuan would like to pay you a visit to properly express her gratitude. Would Junior Brother Yang be willing to welcome me? Naturally. You can ask Wei Gu Cheng about how to find me. That's right. Although the disciples from the great sects should have all left already, so none of them should be trying to reach this fourth layer, you should still be careful of that guy from Star Emperor sect. I feel he might come here. That person, there's nothing to worry about. The people from Star Emperor sect never take the initiative to cause trouble. As long as I don't disturb him, he shouldn't concern himself with me. Alright, I will take my leave. Why does he want to go deeper? It seems that the secret technique Junior Brother Yang wants to cultivate is quite extraordinary. I always felt that I was quite talented, but now, compared with Brother Yang, I finally realized I had been sitting in a well staring up at the sky. There is also the man from Star Emperor sect. I wonder which one of these two would be stronger if they were to compete. In this world, there actually exists such astonishing geniuses. The world energy aura here is very rich. If this place wasn't one of the forbidden zones of the Shadowed Star, just this mountain range alone would be enough for all the great sects on the star to fight a bloody war for. If one cultivates here, their progress will be many times higher than any other place in Shadowed Star. There should be more than one peak-level earth vein running below this mountain range. Unfortunately, this is inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, a place accessible once every several hundred years for half a year. If one day I can go back and bring my friends and relatives from Tong Xian realm out into the star field, this mountain range would be an excellent place to settle down. In such a good place like this, there should be rare spirit grasses and spirit medicines. Let's look for spiritual herbs on the way. Really, in the last 10 days, I haven't seen spirit herbs or even catch a whiff of medicinal fragrance in the air. That sound, someone else arrived here before me? Is anyone here? They seem to be up ahead. Could it be that person? I haven't seen anyone for more than 10 days. I want to see what's going on next. I will conceal my aura so that the other party shouldn't be able to discover me. There it is. It's really him. That silver spear. If I were to face it, I would suffer no simple flesh wound. Barrier. No, a sect-defending array. There's actually a sect-defending array. The Flowing Flame Sand Field has existed for at least tens of thousands of years. But this sect-defending array's defensive capabilities are still this strong. That is, there are grand buildings. There really was a sect here. This person makes such a big noise. Isn't he afraid that someone will come and disturb him? Wait, since no one is occupying the sect, it is just a ruin. If I can enter, I may be able to find countless treasures. Who's there? He discovered me. HM? I got a bit excited just now, so I had revealed myself. Anyway, I didn't have any malicious intentions towards him, so I don't need to feel embarrassed. It's you. This person was able to resolve my divine sense attack. Is he hiding his real cultivation realm? But he really is just a first-order Saint King. Friend, don't misunderstand. I simply heard some noise coming from here and came to take a look. N. What's your name? Yang Kai. Lang Qing. Isn't he always so cold and arrogant? Why did he tell me his name? Could it be that? Are you interested in joining forces to break this sect-defending array? Sure enough. Sorry, I'm not interested. This person. He is not interested in this kind of sect ruins? Do you think the two of us have no chance of breaking this shield array? Exactly, I don't think there's much hope, so I don't want to waste my energy. I also advise you to give up the idea of breaking this array. Such a large sect's ruins, there must be other deadly traps and arrays inside. The deeper we go in, the stronger and more dangerous traps we will have to face. You may not even be able to enter the sect ruins before the Flowing Flame Sand Field closes. Why do you think I can't break it? Don't misunderstand, I didn't mean to belittle you, I am just saying what I think. If you think you can break it open, feel free to do so. I'll take my leave. Other Saint Kings always felt anxious or fearful when facing me. His cultivation realm is 2 minor realm lower than mine, but it was him that gave me a somewhat dangerous feeling. Is there such a powerful master in this world that can cultivate such a strange disciple? After I go back, I will ask the old monsters in the Star Emperor Mountain. Looks like he is attacking the sect-defending array again. There is a faint red glow on the horizon. If my guess is correct, then the 50 layer is in that direction. I can feel the oppressive heat coming from that direction. I may be able to find a suitable environment there to refine the profound sunflower water. When I first entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field, I thought the layers were vertical with a hierarchy to each layer. Now it looks like the structure of the layers are more like an onion. If this is really the case, then there should also be a 6th layer. I arrived. It shocked me. Why is a small cliff here? I feel like my body is on fire. At this rate, I'm going to lose consciousness. Demonic flame. Sigh, I managed to stop the fire poison from invading. But this is consuming a lot of my Saint Chi. I can only absorb high-rank Saint crystals to supplement my Saint Chi. A huge amount of heat is bursting out of that place. That should be a good place. If the temperature there is high enough, it will allow me to refine the profound sunflower water. The closer I go to it, the higher the temperature. I already consumed a huge amount of Saint crystals. There is really no other option beside consuming a drop of golden blood. This is Earth Lung Fire Pond? An earth-lung fire pond is an extremely rare subterranean fire vein and also the most prized geographical formation for artifact refiners. Artifact refiners can take advantage of this underground fire vein's extreme heat to help them temper and purify materials. I never had much contact with any sects on Shadowed Star, but I can say for certain that there are absolutely not more than 3 sects which possessed an earth-lung fire pond for artifact refining. Judging from the purity of the fire attribute aura being released from the earth-lung fire pond in front of me, it is definitely of the highest quality. Any artifact refiner who worked here would be able to completely display their skills and maximize their efficiency. Although I can't take this earth-lung fire pond away with me, but this is no doubt the best place for me to refine the profound sunflower water. With the protections of the grand heavenly shields along with the help of purple shield, I should be able to withstand the heat. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Phew, the grand heavenly shields were about to be destroyed. But this place. There are so many caves above this earth-lung fire pond. And all these caves are made artificially. After entering this cave, the heat around me decreased dramatically. Let's go inside and take a look. What? An origin-grade low-rank artifact refining furnace? Sure enough, this earth-lung fire pond was really a place where a great sex artifact refiner performed artifact refining. And the unknown ancient spirit array here must have been designed to extract the extreme heat from the earth-lung fire pond for artifact refiners to use. The methods and means, only an Origin King Realm Master can set up something like this. The reason the spirit array here is able to run for tens of thousands of years is definitely because the earth-lung fire pond is constantly supplying it with energy. Let me see, found it. This stone table should be the control center for this stone room spirit array. Let's stop the spirit array, hee, now you are mine. The deepest part of earth-lung fire pond. Phew, there are only 2 caves left. I think I will find something good, hope it won't let me down. This tunnel seems to be a few thousand meters long, different from other caves. Arrived. I had expected there to be many treasures inside. This artifact refining furnace is still in act after being baked for tens of thousands of years. I will shut down this spirit array first. It's really Origin King grade. Why, I feel like this strange bird was staring back at me. It's weird, nothing, was I just being paranoid? This artifact refining furnace is an amazing find, although it's useless to me. I will bring it back for Yang Yin. Collection what? It's gone? Was it just an illusion? Impossible, I lost almost half of my divine sense threads. My divine sense is composed of conflagrated spiritual energy. Yet, the flames coming from this furnace were able to instantly incinerate it. If I hadn't stopped in time, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Artifact spirit. The bird actually was spying on me a moment ago. I hadn't been able to detect it because it doesn't have a physical form. This artifact spirit should have been formed after being exposed to the burning heat of the earth-lung fire pond for tens of thousands of years. I had seen various high-end artifacts, but never had I encountered an artifact with such a powerful artifact spirit. Artifact spirits are extremely rare existences to begin with. Once an artifact has an artifact spirit, the power it can display will dramatically increase. Because of this, some cultivators had developed amazing methods to artificially create artifact spirits. After hunting down a powerful monster beast, they would extract its soul, then seal it into an artifact in order to transform it into an artifact spirit. But the success rate for this method was quite low, and it consumed a large amount of time and resources, so no one would try to do it. But this one isn't an evil artificial artifact spirit. It lacks a malevolent aura, so it seems that this artifact refining furnace had given birth to it through a series of chance coincidences. No. Pew pew pew. This bird. Now, it's my turn. Looks. Those fire blades ignored the 100 mountains picture peaks and attacked me directly. This artifact spirit has already achieved sentience. I can't underestimate it, I have to withdraw first. Take this opportunity and escape. Damn bird, you brought this on yourself. A divine sense attack? You want to attack my knowledge, see? Ridiculous. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. A trio artifact spirit can actually fight me evenly. If this artifact spirit was controlled by a master, I wouldn't be its opponent. This artifact spirit actually understands how to use ship. No, the Firebird is manipulating rich fire aura inside this stone room. It's similar to ship, but not the actual thing. Worthy of a fire attribute artifact spirit, this Firebird is truly skilled at manipulating fire attribute world principles. Haha. Want to kill me? Let me see if you have the ability. Space Blade. Pew pew pew. Even the Space Blade can't destroy this artifact spirit. I have to quickly find another place to refine the profound sunflower water. Having said that, how did this place suddenly become so hot? Impossible, damn it. Damn it, how did it catch up to me so fast? I need to escape. Quickly. The cave's exit. Pew pew pew. Looks like this thing can't get too far from the artifact refining furnace. Well, after all, the Firebird is the artifact spirit of this artifact refining furnace. Phew, since the artifact spirit can't leave this stone cave, there is no need for me to leave the earth-long fire pond. This is a rare treasure land. Anyways, let's go and take a look inside the other stone cave. I don't believe that there is an artifact spirit there too. How come this passageway has the same length as the last one? It is giving me a bad feeling. Pew pew pew. Origin grade, Origin King grade, rare ores, materials from each of the 5 elements, and also numerous monster beast materials. There are all kinds of artifact refining materials here. These should be the blessing after disaster. The layout here is almost identical to the stone room on the left. I should shut down the spirit array first. This spirit arrays must have been used for drawing in and converted the pure fire attribute energy from the earth-long fire pond and channeled it into the artifact refining furnaces. The 4 stone tables nearby moss an added control effect. Depending on the number of stone tables activated, the rate and intensity of the power being extracted from the earth-long fire pond would change proportionally. The master who had arranged these spirit arrays really possessed extraordinary methods. I will take this artifact refining furnace's place. One day later, my body has been restored to its best condition. Zhong Ao said that it is best to reach the origin realm before attempting to refine the profound sunflower water. Because only with such cultivation someone could withstand the pain from the refining process. Whether it is, in terms of physique, soul, or Saint Chi, I'm no worse than any ordinary origin returning realm master. Some auxiliary materials are midwife to refine the profound sunflower water. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. That old guy really wasn't spouting nonsense. The pain I'm experiencing right now would be too much for an ordinary origin returning realm master. If not for my golden blood's incredible restorative ability, my body would literally explode. I have to increase the power coming from the earth-long fire pond. Arg, I must endure it. Profound sunflower water, whatever. If I hadn't taken so many young attribute spirit herbs just now, I'm afraid. Next, I need to combine the ice and fire attribute energies and absorb them. Arg. Although this process is so painful, I can feel my cultivation level increase. My demonic flame seems to be undergoing some kind of change. Is it because the unique environment created by the profound sunflower water and the earth-long fire pond? Great. This is an unexpected development. Not good. The cold power contained in the profound sunflower water is gradually suppressing the power of the earth-long fire pond. The fire attribute pill and spirit hers I had are already consumed. Should I activate the 3rd stone tablet? Well, there is no other option. Damn it! This fire attribute energy is too fierce. If I don't hurry, I will be dead. I have to take another drop of profound sunflower water. Arg! I have to activate all 4 of the stone tablets. Open. Damage. Heal. Damage. Sigh, finally it's over. Thanks to my golden blood's restoring abilities, otherwise I wouldn't have survived this time. 2nd Order Saint King Realm. I only managed to break through 1 minor realm, but I also gained something else. Pew pew pew. Alright, the artifact spirit, I'm coming for you now. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Hee. Transform. With the help of the red candle fruit, I can manipulate my Saint Chi more easily now. Although it put a significant load on my divine sense. It's almost there. It's time. Let's end this. The Space Blade skill. Become small. That sheet-like power again. Break. Condense. Ha, not bad. What a strong firepower. Grand Heavenly Shield. 100 Mountains Picture. Come. Ha. Dodge. Heaven Covering Hand. Pew pew pew. I don't know what level your sentience has reached or if you can understand me, but if you are willing to surrender without a fight, I can spare your life. If you refuse, I can only act ruthlessly. Pew pew pew. After all, it is just an artifact spirit. Even if it achieved a high degree of sentience, it's inexperienced in real combat. After battling the artifact spirit last time, I understood that relying on this artifact refining furnace, it can instantly supplement and strengthen itself. But, if I force it to use all the reserved strength from the artifact furnace, it will have no way to keep fighting. Ha! Shriek! Shriek! The artifact refining furnace is the vessel that gave birth to the fire spirit. If the furnace takes damage, it will also affect the artifact spirit. In other words, I don't have to confront it directly at all. I can't dodge it. With this spirit's intelligence, it won't let me approach the furnace again. Space Force should be able to deal with this issue. This attack is too powerful. The void crack is destabilizing. It won't last for long. I must pour in more St. Chi. I have to freeze the furnace faster. Pew pew pew. Shriek. Pew pew pew. This guy seemed to have gotten a lot smaller. Shriek. Let me see what other tricks you have. Ha. Shriek. Shriek. Stop this futile resistance. This artifact spirit is pretty tenacious. Even after being beaten so badly, it still keeps coming back for more. Shriek. Chirp. Now, can we talk this over? I don't want to destroy you, and I'm willing to let you keep your life, but you must submit to me. Screech. You'd best think about it carefully. It wasn't easy for you to be born. As for how long hard you needed to endure to do so, you understand far better than I do. Naturally, submitting to me isn't necessarily a bad thing for you. As far as I know, artifact spirits like you should have strong growth potential. I'll bring you out of this place and will even find ways to help you grow. You've been stuck here for tens of thousands of years, and the Earth-Lung Fire Pond is the source of your birth, so presumably it can't help you grow any further. If you refuse to follow me, you'll be stuck here for who knows how long. The next time someone comes here though, they may not be as accommodating as I've made my offer. Whether you submit or perish is up to you. Make your decision. Chirp. Shriek. You agree? Nod. Chirp. Chirp. Good, since you're willing, let go of your soul's defense so I can place a restriction on you. You can rest assured that this won't harm you. Great Heavenly Attraction from the Nine Heavens Divine Skills is a special soul skill that allows one to take control of another soul brand. Chirp, I can use it on this artifact spirit. It's done. I will also melt the layer of ice surrounding the artifact refining furnace. Chirp, after all, I took its soul brand, so it must be in a bad mood, right? Do you want this? What? Pew pew pew. It suddenly became so lively. It seems to like the golden blood a lot. I had thought that the golden blood was useless to it. What? You want more? No, it's very precious. Looks like you're still very excited. How about this fire crystal stone? I obtained it from a 6th order fire spirit beast. What is that face? You are not satisfied with it. Go back to the furnace. I have to leave now. What's wrong? Do you want me to activate the spirit array? You also want to get some fire attribute energy? What a trouble. Pew pew pew. Do the chain? Humph. Got it. Pew pew pew. It has shrunk. I won't dare to put you in the black book space. If you jump around, you'll burn all of my precious things. I will take these light orbs with me too. Fortunately, I've kept a few sets of new clothes in my space ring. After all, my clothes had been exploded several times, so it's better for me to make preparations. Let's go. It's easy to get down and hard to climb up. I am not confident enough to jump that high. If I could fly. Phew. There you so. Let's go. Ah. It hurts. Looks like the artifact spirit isn't free from this place's world principle restrictions. It still managed to fly to the height of 10 meters before falling. Looks like he is less affected by the world principle restrictions here, but this principle only applies when someone is trying to fly. It doesn't have any effect when someone is trying to go below the ground. Forget it, I must continue to venture deeper. All right, go back to the furnace now. Hmm? Don't you want to go back? All right, I understand after all you have been trapped in that stone cave for such a long time. Don't sit on my head. After the improvement of the demonic flame, moving about in here became quite easier. It doesn't feel as hot as before. Only a few days are left before the flowing flame sand field closes. I have only one chance. I have to reach the 6th layer. The red candle fruit had appeared in the 3rd layer. The huge ancient sect ruin had appeared in the 4th layer. The 5th layer had an earth lung fire pond. If there really is a 6th layer, there will no doubt be some good things there. What are you doing? You want something to eat? Wait, do you even need to eat? Is there a fire spirit beast nearby? But I can't sense anything with my divine sense. Did you forget something in the cave? The furnace is here with me. What could you have possibly forgotten? Could it be, you mean, we're already inside an array formation? But I will constantly scanning the surrounding with my demon eye of annihilation. I always avoided all of the spirit arrays. Is this some kind of bewildering array that I encountered in the 3rd layer? But, even if I have already entered the spirit array, I should be able to see the array nodes using my demon eye of annihilation, but I see nothing of that sorts. Let's check the Yuan magnetic compass. Last time I encountered an array like this, I escaped by attacking one of the key array nodes. But this time I don't even know where the array nodes are. I can only wait for the flowing flame sand field to close and allow the world principles to teleport me out. It flew away? Where did it go in such a rush? What is happening? So dizzy, where is this place? The whole scenery has changed? This 5th layer is behind me, and looks like I'm also not in a spirit array. Did I actually walk out of the 5th layer and arrived in the 6th layer? What did you bring back? Crystal is a bit abnormal. I can't tell what color it. Pew pew pew. What was that thing just now? Looks like me suddenly attacking had startled it. Is it scolding me? Did this strange crystal have the ability to create such realistic illusions? That crystal must be the array core of that spirit array I was trapped in just now. It broke the previous illusion array when the artifact spirit removed the crystal. Even after staring at it for such a long time, no black chi pouring out from it, but I feel like my knowledge seed becoming unstable. Also my body feels weightless. This crystal is strange. I can't spy on it anymore. I will study it further after I return. Since I have already come here, I should explore this 6th layer. The 6th layer is this small? The world energy in this 6th layer is richer than at the site of that sect ruin, so the loft which was built here was obviously not the home of someone ordinary. Such elegant environment, that senior was most likely a female. This green bamboo forest, any bamboo that grows here must not be ordinary. There should be many good stuff inside. I do not sense any danger at all from this place. Each of these bamboos gave off a powerful vitality. All of these bamboos could be regarded as good material for artifact refining. I should cut some down and bring them back for Yang Yin to refine some artifacts from. Oh, surprisingly my demonic flame sword didn't even scratch it. Looks like I underestimated the toughness of these green bamboos. Half an hour later. Even after using a few dozen space blades, I failed to cut down a single bamboo? Judging from this rate of progress, it would be impossible to cut down a single one of these green bamboos without spending at least 10 days of effort. Forget it. Let's see if I can have some other gains in the loft. The loft here is extremely well preserved. There is not even a trace of dust on it. Do you sense anything dangerous? Damn useless bird. I planned on letting the artifact spirit scout out the situation first. Well, I will just do it myself. Pew pew pew. This incense burner is actually an Origin King grade low-rank artifact. Ah, this loft is indeed amazing. This is 10,000-year incense? 10,000-year incense can literally burn for tens of thousands of years. And clearly this piece has been burning for such a length of time. It is probably the highest grade of 10,000-year incense. Its ingredients include parts of a dozen species of 10th-order monster beast. The rarest of all these materials is the heart of a beast called the seven-colored elk. The seven-colored elk was born as an 8th-order monster beast and would grow to become a 10th order as an adult. The seven-colored radiance it could emit from its body is capable of penetrating any form of defense. The strength of the seven-colored elk is amazing. If one wants to kill a seven-colored elk, they need to gather at least 5 second-order Origin Kings. After removing a seven-colored elk's heart, one has to use it within 10 days. Its fragrance can help clear the cultivator's mind and eliminate heart demons. These heart demons are usually pains or regrets a cultivator hid deep in their heart. During a breakthrough, they will silently emerge and affect a cultivator's chance of breaking through. I have not encountered any heart demons because I do not have many regrets. The only thing that hurts me is to be separated from my beloved woman for so long. I hope that we can meet again soon. Who knows what will happen in the future, so I'll take this piece of 10,000-year incense just in case. There's even a picture of a figure. What's going on? This picture gives me a deep sense of reverence. Restrain. Phew, after I dispelled the feeling, the picture became plain. Why do I feel that? This back looks so familiar? It doesn't seem to be hiding anything inside. I've obtained the 10,000-year incense. There is no need for me to also take a picture of a stranger's back. I'll go to the second floor. There's another door here. I should check it out. This is a room belonging to a woman. A meditation mat? The owner of this loft apparently lived here. This mat she used is not something ordinary. I thought it was some kind of treasure too. But it's just an ordinary mat. How about the third floor? It's an empty bookstore. There's something in that corner? It's a token. Wait. This token looks so familiar. I remember I have one in my black book space. Almost identical, it is the Star Emperor token. Guizhou once told me that there are 10 Star Emperor tokens in total, but no one knows where all of them are located. Additionally, each Star Emperor token sealed a divine ability of the Starry Sky Emperor, and by using this divine ability, one could easily kill an Origin King Realm Master. He also told me that when I encounter true danger, I can infuse my Saint Chi into this token to use the Star Emperor's sealed divine ability. I never imagined that I would find a second Star Emperor token here. There is something wrong with this. The Star Emperor token aura coming from it, although majestic, doesn't give off any feeling of danger. Had someone used the divine ability sealed inside this Star Emperor token? This Star Emperor token hadn't been destroyed after it was used. Not good. Well, either way, let's take it first. Not good. Even a used Star Emperor token has such power? Looks like the two tokens canceled each other out. It fell. What's happening? There is a faint repulsive force coming from all directions. Flowing flame sand held third layer. Ah, brother. Elder. We came out. The flowing flame sand field is closing. This jade hand is too strong. I can't hold it back for long. Got it. This is Space Force? The flowing flame sand field is closing? Is this jade hand going to teleport me out? It did not send me out? But it looks like the flowing flame sand field has closed, and I'm the only one here. Then I have to make good use of this opportunity. Flowing flame sand held first layer. Looks like it has been more than half a year since the flowing flame sand field closed. It took me that much time just to cut down a few of the green bamboos. Even using my space blade, it had taken me a full 20 days to cut down a thumb-thick bamboo. My original plan was to cut a handful of these bamboos and then leave, but they had turned out far more tenacious than I expected. But to cut down a thick bamboo. For the last 6 months, I had taken this bamboo forest as my training ground. If not for worrying that delaying longer would worry Yang Yin and Wu Yi, I wouldn't have minded staying longer, but during these last 6 months my mastery of the space blade has greatly improved. After the flowing flame sand field completely closed, the dangers inside really increased dramatically. Fortunately, the Star Emperor tokens created a layer of protection that allowed me to travel about freely. After traveling for a month, I finally preacher the first layer. I wonder why the Star Emperor tokens can restrain the flame area environment. Could it be that the flowing flame sand field has something to do with the legendary Starry Sky Emperor? Junior Brother Peng, I was wondering why you decided to run towards this flowing flame sand field. Turns out you had a helper here. But why would you think a mere second-order Saint King would be able to help you resist us? It seems that Junior Brother Peng Ning has been riding high lately and become somewhat muddled. Otherwise, why would he rush to such an out-of-the-way place? There's no need for Senior Brother Yi to try to reason with him. Yi Yang Rong and Ji, for a trivial blood fusion pill, are you really willing to discard all our brotherly sentiments from the past and act so ruthlessly? Brotherhood? In Demon Blood Temple, such a thing is nothing but an illusion. As for the blood fusion pill, Junior Brother Peng should understand his own situation. Hand over that pill, and out of consideration for our relationship as brothers, I won't make things too difficult for you. Oh, really? Aren't you just afraid that I'll desperately fight back? Don't think that you two alone can easily kill me. Even if I die, I can still drag at least one of you down with me. Junior Brother Pang, you obtained many good things inside the flowing flame sand field last time, and because of that harvest the elders rewarded you with that blood fusion pill, but as far as I know, that wasn't all you obtained, was it? The sect also allowed you free access to the skills and technique library and granted you a powerful artifact. We don't want any of your other treasures. As long as you hand over that pill, it will be enough. Senior Brother Yi and I can even each compensate you 30,000 Saint Crystals for it. 30,000? 30,000? As a Demon Blood Temple disciple, could you be ignorant of the value of a blood fusion pill? Do you think a mere 30,000 Saint Crystals would be enough to make up for my loss? Don't even think about it. Senior Brother and you, don't blame Junior Brother for not reminding you about just what kind of person Senior Brother Yi is. Everyone here knows there's only one blood fusion pill, so even if I handed it over to you, how are you going to decide who gets it? Junior Brother and don't believe his words, you and I are allies now. Whoever grabs the blood fusion pill is who it will belong to. If Senior Brother here happens to have better luck and obtains it, Senior Brother guarantees he will compensate you appropriately. If Junior Brother has better luck, he will do the same for Senior Brother. Blood fusion pill. Good, this is the blood fusion pill the elders gave me, the one that helps us our Demon Blood Temple disciples purify our blood and assist in breaking through bottlenecks. Do you want it? If you want it, go pick it up for yourselves. If you can, that is. How dare you? Demon Blood Body? Senior Brother Yi. Junior Brethren. Go kill that other bastard, then come help me. The blood fusion pill is gone, but as far as I know, Junior Brother Ding also managed to obtain the Demon Blood Thread Techniques Cultivation Manual. If you want it, you'd best act quickly. Junior Brother and Senior Brother's Demon Blood Body consumes a massive amount of Saint Chi but is still only able to deal with Junior Brother Ding reluctantly. Damn it, let me go. Good, then Junior Brother will join forces with Senior Brother once more. There's no need for you to worry, I will betray you afterwards. Kind, are you thinking of running away? No. Do you think I will believe it? If I were you, I wouldn't believe it. Do you want to end it yourself or do you want me to do it? What's the difference? There's a big difference. If you do it yourself, you can die happy, but if you ask me to do it, heh. I don't think there's a difference. No matter what, you'll be the one to die. Your courage isn't small, no wonder Ding Ning asked you for help. Let's see how you make me die. Ha. You must be so scared now. Is that so? He doesn't panic at all. Seems I've underestimated you. Azura Blood Hand. He dissolved it in one hit? Damn. Take this. I thought you possessed some abilities, it turns out that you are just relying on the artifact. So disappointing. Boring. You dare to remove all your defense. You seek death. What? My blood blade is melted? Where has he gone? This is his flame. Not good, if this keeps going I will definitely die after an incense stick worth of time. Die. Junior Brethren. How can this be? I escaped. You bastard. If you dare move, I'll kill you. This friend, many thanks for rescuing me. Friend, can I ask you to make a move once more? Please help me kill this person. If you do, this Dang will generously compensate you afterwards. I have no interest in intervening in your grudges. Friend, we are the Demon Blood Temple disciples. You killed my senior brother, so if you let Yi Yang Rong go back, it will surely be troublesome for you. So you think I should kill all of you to silence the witnesses to the crime? Junior Brother Pang, this friend doesn't seem to be the affable type. Why don't we put aside our internal grudges temporarily and work together to deal with him? Sorry, I'm not interested in joining hands with people like you. Silencing the witness to the crime sounds about right, and if friend kills me too, I won't utter any complaint. But even if I must die here, I refuse to let this bastard feel any better. You are insane. No. I can't stay here any longer, I must escape. Arg. Divine sense pressure? How is this guy's divine sense so strong? Who is this he? It's not like I can't help you. But what reward can you give me? The demon blood thread technique. I don't know if this friend is interested. Ding ding. You dare allow an outsider to study our sex secret technique? Do you know what kind of end you'll have if the elders ever learned of this? It's just my soul being extracted and tormented while my body is refined into meat paste. What's the big deal? You really are crazy. Besides, senior brother Yi, as long as you die here, who will know that I leaked this technique? Senior brother Yi, as long as you die here, who will know that I leaked this technique? This friend, don't believe Ding Ning, if you obtain this top-level technique, it absolutely won't be ignored by the sect. Once news of you possessing it reaches the elders, you will certainly have no way to escape their pursuit. Wait, this was your plan all along. Hee hee. Friend, giving you the demon blood thread technique has certain risks for you, but the same is true for me. Once this trade is exposed, I will be the one who endures endless torture, so I will never betray you. About this, you can rest assured. Does he wants to use the demon blood thread technique as a way to tie our two fates together? This transaction may be feasible. If friend is not satisfied, no, that demon blood thread technique will do. You start. Bidding. Brother Yi could have obviously dodged that move from me, but he couldn't put up any resistance. Does this guy really possess such skill? Doesn't it mean if he wants to kill me, he can do that with ease? Absolutely, this person is not someone to be messed with. Friend, many thanks. When I saw you in Flowing Flame Sand Field, I thought there was something extraordinary about you. Now it seems I was right. This is the Demon Blood Thread Technique's cultivation manual. Because I did not have enough merits though, this is only the first half of the technique. Moreover, it is just a copy of the original. I may have copied it, but I guarantee it is no different from the original. It doesn't matter. Does your Demon Blood Temple allow disciples to make copies of their secret techniques? Naturally not, but since I was a kid my memory has always been good. So, friend understands. May I know friend's honored name? Yang Kai. This one is Demon Blood Temple disciple Ding Ning. What happened here will never be known to a third person. If this Ding reveals it to anyone, may he suffer from heart demon backlash and never break through to the origin returning realm. I'm not worried about that, but two of your sect brothers died here. Won't that cause you trouble? Huh? Is this the first time Brother Yang has heard of my Demon Blood Temple? What do you mean? It seems this really is the first time Brother Yang has heard about Demon Blood Temple. No wonder, Brother Yang need not worry, it's nothing important if these two died here. In Demon Blood Temple, brothers killing one another isn't forbidden. In fact, it's encouraged. On top of that, there are many disciples in the temple, so no one will notice if one or two die. It turns out that Brother Yang is a Shadow Moon Hall disciple. No wonder your means are so profound. And, this Ping is deeply impressed. Heavenly Fate City is quite far away from here. If you fly by Star Shuttle, it will take you at least half a year to arrive. Half a year, it's too long. If you use the space array in Demon Blood City about 10,000 kilometers from here, it will save you a lot of time. It can teleport you to a place called Bluestone City. Bluestone City is under the jurisdiction of Grand Fire Temple. From their Heavenly Fate City, it's only about a month's journey. Demon Blood City Space Array is connected to Bluestone Cities? Yes, because Demon Blood Temple does a lot of trade with Grand Fire Temple, the disciples from the two sects are quite familiar with one another and often cooperate on excursions or in cultivation. If Brother Yang wants, you can accompany me to Demon Blood City. This Ding is also a core disciple of Demon Blood Temple, so it won't be a problem to allow you to use the space array. What's the cost of using your space array? Brother Yang doesn't need to worry about that. This time, it was thanks to Brother Yang that I was able to survive. This way I will repay Brother Yang for this grace. Not to mention, using the space array only costs some Saint crystals, it's really not a problem. If Brother Yang intends to travel through Demon Blood City, this Ding will be glad to cover the expense. Looks like this person really wants to make friends with me. The offer he made just now was without unpretentiousness. Then I shall trouble Brother Peng. Brother Yang is too polite. Brother Yang, please wait a moment, I'll go process that shameless bastard's body first. Fortunately, none of them found out. When Ding Ning threw the blood fusion pill away, I immediately let the artifact spirit quietly go retrieve it. No one being able to enter the flowing flame sand field when it was closed didn't mean the artifact spirit couldn't. It was born in the earth lung fire pond, how could it care about the heat of the flowing flame sand field? This pill is giving off intense blood chi, refining it must have involved something similar to a blood sacrifice. Judging by the strong evil aura this pill gives off, it is obvious that only Demon Blood Temple disciples would have much use for it. Not everyone can take this pill. HM? Finished? Hee, I've shown Brother Yang something embarrassing. I won't lie, for Demon Blood Temple's disciples, fellow sect brothers are also living cultivation materials. It's another reason why the internal fights never stop. So I destroyed a potential pill like that? It's not important, this Peng is already very satisfied with his current harvest. Although the sect encourages internal fighting, killing another disciple in the same realm is extremely difficult and dangerous. These are the space rings of my 2 senior brothers. There are a few 100,000 Saint crystals. Please take them. No need, you can keep those 2 space rings for yourself. Just consider it payment for helping me use your Demon Blood City space array. Then I will thank Brother Yang for this kindness. Alright, now lead the way. Demon Blood City. This is the Demon Blood City. Demon Blood City was located about 1,000 kilometers away from the mountain range where Demon Blood Temple is situated. And cultivators from all over Shadowed Star come and goes through Demon Blood City. The only noticeable difference is that many cultivators walking in the city had malevolent auras about them. But as long as no one provokes them, it should be fine. We're here. Demon Blood City Space Array is inside. Brother Yang, please wait a moment while I go inform the elder in charge. When I've finished making the arrangements, I'll come back to welcome Brother Yang. All right. Looks like he has obviously paid a great price for letting me use the space array. All right. I've let Brother Yang wait. Please follow me. Looks like he did a great favor to me. If I meet this Ding Ning again in the future, I wouldn't mind helping him out. Marshal Uncle Lu, I have brought him here. Marshal Nephew Ding, is this the person you wish to guarantee? Yes, Marshal Uncle Lu. This is a friend that Marshal Nephew made before. You're from Shadow Moon Hall? Greetings, Senior Lu. Marshal Nephew Ding is willing to act as a guarantor. It's permissible for you to use the temple's space array, however. Just what kind of friendship do you have with Marshal Nephew Ping that would make him willing to pay 30 contribution points to allow you to travel to Bluestone City? Those 30 contribution points aren't something that can be earned without risking one's life several times. It's actually quite simple. Marshal Nephew owes Brother Yang a life-saving grace, so 30 contribution points aren't worth mentioning. A life-saving grace? A second-order Saint King saved your life? Is your third-order Saint King's cultivation fake? And as far as I know, you've had no chance to make friends with any Shadow Moon Hall disciples. Hey, could you have met at that time? Seniors should not misunderstand. I become acquainted with Brother Ding in Flowing Flame Sand Field. While inside, I coincidentally saved him once. It had nothing to do with personal strength. Junior very much admires Brother Ding's strength actually. You also entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Why didn't you go back with Qian Tong then and instead stuck around here for so long? There were some small reasons that delayed Junior, so he failed to return with Elder Qian. Oh. It seems that you had quite a good harvest in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Junior did have some gains, but I'm afraid they Senior's eyes. This is Junior's first meeting with Senior, but he has failed to prepare any appropriate gifts. In place of that, I hope Senior will accept these few small tokens of goodwill. Good, it seems you're a generous and understanding young man with a promising future. The reason why I asked so much just now was simply in case you were using a false identity to cause trouble. You can proceed now. Marshal Uncle Lu, make sure to give Brother Yang a temporary token. You think it's necessary to remind me of this? This is a temporary token of my Demon Blood Temple. It's proof that you can pass through the space array and will allow you to avoid being questioned by Grand Fire Temple. Of course, since it's just a temporary token, it can only be used for 3 days. Junior understands. Great, step up and I'll open the array. I hope Brother Yang's journey goes smoothly. If there is an opportunity for Brother Yang to come to Demon Blood City again in the future, don't hesitate to look for this Peng to share a drink. Sure, if Brother Ding ever comes to Heavenly Fate City, he should come find this Yang. This Yang will definitely do his best to entertain Brother Ding. Spending 30 contribution points was all worthwhile to become friends with this person. In the future, I may very well need to seek help from him. Who are you? Do you have a token? Here. Someone from Demon Blood Temple. This token is good for 3 days. If you don't return here before time is up, this space array will not be open to you. Junior understands. May I ask which direction the Heavenly Fate City is located in? Heavenly Fate City? That way. The trip to the flowing lame sand field was quite fruitful, right? I need to inspect the blood fusion pill. I will sort all my harvest later. Although this pill contains a strong blood GI and vitality, it also contains a massive amount of malevolent energy. Only a cultivator who came from a sect like Demon Blood Temple or someone who cultivated a demonic techniques can use this blood fusion pill to enhance their cultivation. The materials of this blood fusion pill, most of them are rare spirit herbs. No wonder Ding Ning and his fellow sect brothers, who were all third-order Saint Kings, would fight for this blood fusion pill. I'm afraid, in Demon Blood Temple, the number of pills produced isn't very high. Ding Ning gave the many benefits he obtained in the flowing flame sand field to the elders of Demon Blood Temple in exchange for this blood fusion pill. Then, at some point, news must have leaked out making him a target. There is massive amount of vitality as well as a wave of cold energy coursing through my veins. However, under the scorching heat of his demonic flame, this cold energy is being forced out from my body, leaving only the massive amount of vitality contained in the blood fusion pill. Now, let's check the Demon Blood Thread technique. In future, if I ran into high-level members of Demon Blood Temple, understanding how their skills and techniques works would give me an advantage. Interesting, I have to find some time to look at it more in depth. 1 month later, Heavenly Fate City. Is this really Dragon Cave Mountain? Is this really Dragon Cave Mountain? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere and ended up outside the spirit peak of some sect? This place is indeed 50 kilometers from the Heavenly Fate City. It seems that the Dragon Cave Mountain was changed a lot. Is this because of Yan Yan's aura gathering array? Let's take a closer look. Why do I feel my aura coming from that stone room? Did they move my things out? Yan Yan had said she intended to arrange an incredible defensive spirit array around all of Dragon Cave Mountain, and she has actually done it. If spirit array hasn't fully been arranged yet, that would only be even more frightening. However, how many of the 100 million Saint Crystals I left behind were left? Arranging such a huge spirit array must have consumed an extraordinary amount of material and resources. This is the passage to enter? Looks like Wu Yi and Yan Yan has already discovered me. There are so many lofts here. The changes to this place is so great that I was barely able to recognize it. Yang Kai, you're back. Let me see. Thank God, there are no arms or legs missing. I'm back. It's good that you've come back. During these past few months, everyone was so worried not hearing from you. After the flowing flame sand field closed, Elder Qian ordered some people to remain there to wait for you for half a year. It wasn't until recently that they returned to Shadow Moon Hall. Greetings, Brother Luo. I must trouble you to express my gratitude to Elder Qian for his concern. Brother Yang doesn't need to act so distantly. Elder Qian will be incredibly happy as long as he knows you've returned safely. Oh, Brother Yang has broken through to the Second Order Saint King realm. Congratulations. I'm so jealous. If I wasn't an origin returning realm cultivator, I would have entered retreat and cultivate. Brother Yang, I should take my leave now. I need to go back and report to Elder Qian. All right. Let's also go back. The changes here are so extensive, you'll have to explain everything to me. Or I may accidentally touch some spirit array in the future. You can rest assured that none of the arrays will react to you. To understand the current Dragon Cave Mountain, there is something really important that I need to show you. This Heaven's Eye plate is a combination of my artifact refining and spirit array techniques. It can only be used to monitor the movement around Dragon Cave Mountain. Foreign Elder Chang brought back 30 million Saint Crystals? And he must have mined all of them from the underground lode in the flowing flame sand field after I left. Junior will have to borrow these Saint Crystals from Foreign Elder Chang for now. But he will surely repay them in the future. Yang Kai, you saying such things makes it seem like this Chang is an outsider. If you had not brought this old man to find that Saint Crystal lode, how could he have ever obtained those 30 million Saint Crystals? Not to mention that without you, this old man and old Hap would be homeless. So, what if I had so many Saint Crystals? With my strength, it would only bring disaster to myself. These Saint Crystals are old Chang's way of showing his thanks, so do not try to refuse. Now, Dragon Cave Mountain has become a famous treasure land that many cultivators without sex or families dream of entering, yet old Chang and I were able to join it without any effort. That much is already enough to satisfy us. Then I will offer my thanks for 2 foreign elders' consideration. Very good. We brothers being able to live out our last years in peace here. Dying in a warm bed is our final wish. I'm afraid that your wish won't be realized for some time. After you break through to the origin returning realm, your lifespan will naturally increase. Even if there is that thing, old Hao and I may not be able to break through. Leave everything up to this junior. 2 foreign elders should rest for the next few days and adjust your conditions to their optimum state. Wu Yi, I will leave this Saint Crystals to you, and these materials are for you Yang Yen. Wow. So many. Then we won't bother you, and take our leave. Right, your stone room has been enlarged and the world energy aura here is the strongest. Stone puppet. You have also changed a lot during the time I was away. The stone puppet has become so strong. Did the stone puppet evolve on its own, or is this change also thanks to Yang Yen? Oh, so many space spirit crystals. These are the last of the space spirit crystals produced by that underground space spirit crystal lode. I took about 1/3 of them for myself, hee. You have some use for space spirit crystals? Naturally, I have a use for them. Yang Yen, I have a question to ask you. What do you want to ask? Are you the true master of this body? Haha. What are you talking about? What's so funny? Then have you mastered some kind of beauty-preserving technique so you appear young but you have lived for thousands of years? An old woman. Yang Kai. I can answer definitively that I am not some several thousand-year-old woman. Makes sense, her worldly experience is so poor, she can't possibly be thousands of years old. Marshall, you want to know if I seized this body, right? You are so young yet so proficient in artifact refining and arranging spirit arrays. The artifacts you refined and the spirit arrays you arranged so far even exceeded Shadowed Star's level. No matter how talented you are, given your age, it is impossible for you to have reached your current height. Have you suspected so for a long time? Since I learned you were an array master, I had some suspicions. But you can rest assured, whether you seized this body or not means nothing to me. The one I know is you. As for the previous soul of that body, I don't care. It's not just you who Moss had such doubts. Sometimes, I can't understand who I am either, but I don't believe I seized this body from another because I can clearly remember all of my experiences from childhood up until now. There are no gaps or inconsistencies in my memories, so I don't think a forced possession took place. Then did you worship a supreme master who taught you about artifact refining and spirit arrays? If I told you the reason I understand artifact refining and spirit arrays is because I was born with that knowledge, would you believe it? How is that possible? Do not lie to me. Why would I lie to you? And as I continue to refine artifacts and arrange spirit arrays, those skills slowly unseals, allowing me to comprehend more profound artifact refining techniques and spirit arrays. On top of that, sometimes, when I see rare or precious items I have obviously never heard of or encountered before, I am able to recognize them. Do you think it's strange? Forget it, this doesn't affect me anyway. Origin. Grade. High rank. What grade of artifact can you refine now? A origin grade mid-rank defensive artifact is reduced to such a state. Did you run into some kind of intense fire-type spirit array? Yes, but I was ultimately able to emerge safely. Can you fix it? So many people would kill to get a chance to enter the flowing flame sand field, so there must be many good things inside? What good things did you obtain on this trip? Please let me see. That was the reason why I called her here, SUT. Where did she learn to change her character so suddenly like that? This is a fire crystal stone. A fire crystal stone this big is really rare. But this fire crystal stone has formed a natural spirit array inside of itself, allowing it to create those fire spirit beasts which blocked your path. Looks like you went through a lot of suffering. She figured lettering out at a glance. Using it for artifact refining would be wasting the heavens' precious gifts. Give it to me, it can be used as an array core for a powerful spirit array. All right. Hurry, what else? There's this. A blood sword grass seed. Blood sword grass, the flowing flame sand field actually had this kind of thing? Is this thing quite famous? I don't know if it's famous or not, but I do know how terrifying it can be. It can grow infinitely as long as it's supplied with enough flesh and blood. Its power will also continue to increase, and when it reaches its limit, it is even capable of slicing through the body of an origin king. This thing had an ominous reputation in ancient times, and many large sects would plant it around restricted areas to protect them. Unfortunately, there's only one seed. If there were more, unfortunately, a single blood sword grass seed is more than enough, as it can multiply on its own. As long as it's fed enough blood, it can grow without limit. What are you doing? Let me tell you this first. If you want to plant it, you have to tell me in advance. However, there's no need to worry too much about it. As long as you don't feed it fresh blood, it won't grow bigger or pose any threat. I understand. Let go of my hand now. The thing I am about to show you next is quite special. And this is dragon bone and a dragon bead. Were you able to see what these two things are? What are you going to do with them? What are you going to do with them? Can they be refined into an artifact? I happen to be missing an offensive artifact. No. You can't refine them into an artifact? I'm not saying that I can't refine them into an artifact, but rather that doing so would reduce their value instead of promoting them. What do you mean? This piece of dragon bone is from a true dragon and has incredible power already within it. If you let me refine them, it would only contaminate their natural auras and impede the flow of their power, reducing their overall might. If I were an Origin King grade high-rank artifact refiner, I would not have such concerns. So what should I do? Do I have to wait for you to grow into an Origin King grade high-rank artifact refiner? Is the Saint Chi in your body yang attribute? Not exactly, but it used to be. After my Saint Chi had been transformed into the black demonic flame, I can't tell what its attribute is. Push your Saint Chi so I can see. Your demonic flame has a pure hot nature. You can just refine it yourself. Refining it myself? Right, doing so will result in great benefits, actually, with your current strength. Although you can't fully refine this thing, nor can you exert all of its power, as time passes and your cultivation grows, the power this paragon bone will be able to display will increase proportionally. When the time comes, it can even become an artifact connected directly with your soul and life. But I'm not an artifact refiner. How am I supposed to refine it? There's no need for you to be an artifact refiner because it is already a complete artifact that doesn't require any enhancement. You only need to warm and nourish it. Here, I'll give you a set of secret arts to use. Just like that? Yeah, and you also have a dragon bead with a real dragon soul. If you can also refine the dragon soul and dragon bead into the dragon bone, I really can't imagine what this dragon bone will look like at that time. If you want to speed up things, I can let you borrow my artifact refining furnace. Although my artifact refining furnace is not very good, it will still be able to assist in the refinement process. Artifact refining furnace? I have one. You have an artifact refining furnace? You're not an artifact refiner, so why do you have an artifact refining furnace? I obtained it in the flowing flame sand field. Moreover, it's not an ordinary one. This is an artifact spirit. Your luck is too good. How can you get a hold of something so good? It's not luck. It's my own hard work. I actually got a number of artifact refining furnaces. I can give you one if you want. Really? But they all seem to be a bit damaged, but they are Origin King grade. How is this a bit damaged? It's more like they've all be scrapped. Can they still be used? I don't know, but I'll try my best to fix them. Right. There is something else I need to show you. A flowing flame flying fire, and also, you actually obtained another ancient map fragment. I also have a strange crystal and some strange bamboos you can use. So many good things. My space ring will soon run out of space. With just these, how poor were you before? You don't understand. No amount of thing will ever be enough for a woman. By the way, this is for you. With this token you can freely enter and exit this cave mansion. You can also open the independent barrier around the cave. Once open, no one will be able to access this cave mansion besides you. You have though this thoroughly, thank you. No need to act so polite with me. Good, now I can create a restricted area here anytime I want. Yang Yin is certainly thoughtful. What should I do next? Phew. Finally it's done. It took a lot of St. crystals and the myriad drug liquid to pack this place with an extremely dense world energy, just to cultivate red candle stalk and red candle fruit. Red candle stalk already has extremely tenacious vitality with so much spirit water and world energy it should not wither. Though this small piece of red candle fruit had lost much of its vial and could not be restored, I put it atop the red candle stalk. Since the two are connected, the red candle front should be able to maintain and possibly even strengthen its medicinal efficacy. There are also two other stone rooms where the 10,000-year incense 9-branch jade crystal tree is placed. As long as someone cultivates near these two treasures, they will obtain great benefits. In future others can enter retreat in this stone room to spy on the heavenly way and martial Tao. But what surprised me most is the profound insect stone. The inside of the stone also seemed to have been hollowed out greatly. The soul-devouring insects are still growing by devouring this profound insect stone. I wonder what they will evolve into after the stone is completely devoured. I'm looking forward to it. Time to try this token's power. Good, this barrier is very strong. Yang Yan's methods are really profound. This way, anyone who wants to enter or exit this stone rooms will have to ask for my permission. Right, there is one more thing I wanted to experiment with. I wonder if Yang Yan has finished setting up. I will go and take a look. Yang. Kai. Look at what you have done. This. I really don't understand. How did you turn the blood sword grass seed into this? I also didn't thought that this would happen. I just dropped a drop of golden blood onto the spot where it was planted. I never expected this blood sword grass to grow so rapidly. They even have a golden glow to them. Without any fresh blood or flesh, the blood sword grass is unable to germinate or grow. As long as some overconfident fool dared to attack Dragon Cave Mountain and was injured or died near this blood sword grass seed, it could absorb the vital energy of those people, break through the ground, and hit the enemy by surprise. But now I can see it from miles away. It almost hurt our own people just now. Strange, the blood sword grasses do not react to me, but it will attack others when they get close. Is it because of the golden blood? I will set up a spirit array here which could act as a trap. With such a field of blood sword grass, even if an origin returning realm master that broke into it did not die, they would surely be severely injured. Yang Yan also helped me plant this. The requirements for the golden sun fruit tree's growth environment are extremely harsh. If I didn't have a treasure like his black book space, I would definitely not have been able to take it out of the flowing flame sand field. Yang Yan spent a lot of effort to arrange a number of spirit arrays to gather and transform the surrounding world energy for it to use. But whether it would be able to live or not, it's still not certain. Young Master Yang. Nephew Yang, how are you doing? Everything is good, thank you for your concern. I always felt grateful to you, even more so since you saved Xin'er and Wei Guchang's life. So, I'm naturally concerned about your well-being. Does Senior something he wants to say? It's been a while since the Flowing Flame Sand Field closed. There has also been some news about the major forces on the Shadowed Star. More than 10,000 cultivators had originally entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field, but less than 70% of them had returned safely. Despite the losses, the harvests brought back by their surviving disciples are enough to make up for the loss. One of the biggest harvests was the red candle fruit. The appearance of the red candle fruit set out a great storm on Shadowed Star. Several alchemy grandmasters from Medicine Pill sect had frequently run out to visit the various forces which had obtained pieces of this heaven-defying spirit fruit, offering vast amounts of money and even free pill refinements to acquire these red candle fruit pieces. There were even several traders in Shadow Moon Hall who attempted to steal the red candle fruit piece. Of course, they did not succeed. As for how the major sects decided to deal with those red candle fruit pieces, no one knows. Is that so? By the way, I have recently encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation. I hope that Senior can give me some advice. Good, you can ask any question you want. Looks like Brother Yang cultivates really hard. No wonder his strength is so terrifying. All right, Brother Yang, we will take our leave now. You do not have to see us off. New time we meet, I will surely become an origin returning realm master. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang, Big Sister Dai Yuan repeatedly sent messages to me over the past 6 months asking about your situation. Unfortunately, you had not shown up all this time, so I could not give her any exact news. Now that you have returned safely though, I'm sure Big Sister Dai Yuan will feel more at ease. Dai Yuan. Why would she be so concerned about me? Actually, Big Sister Dai Yuan isn't what she seems. Things are more complicated than they appear, you will know soon enough. What did she mean by that? She is hiding something, I didn't understand. I need to enter retreat for a while, do not bother me if there is no emergency. You two can take care of the Dragon Cave Mountain. Leave it to us. All right. Don't worry, no one will disturb you. Although, I had subdued the artifact spirit, doing so and refining the artifact refining furnace are two different things. I need to properly refine artifact refining furnace. However, conquering the artifact spirit would help me refine the artifact refining furnace more efficiently. Breakthrough. Elder Chang and Elder Hao didn't let me down. Now Dragon Cave Mountain has two origin returning realm protectors. Judging by this aura, I can tell that they have successfully broken through to the origin returning realm. Shriek. These two seems to be really energetic, I wonder why they started fighting, Tal scams. If you want to pay, then go outside and leave me alone. Shriek. After refining the artifact furnace, I will slowly refine the dragon bone and the dragon bead. Next, I will study the demon blood thread technique, let me see what it can do. Demon Blood Temple is an extremely evil force, which is in opposition to many forces on Shadowed Star. On top of that, it had a small internal war every 5 years and a big one every 10. The only reason why this sect had yet to be destroyed is actually thanks to this Demon Blood Thread technique. But if one wanted to cultivate this secret technique, they needed to use their own blood essence as a foundation, and a cultivator's blood essence is extremely precious. Using a single drop of blood essence in battle would severely damage one's foundation. Although blood essence is precious, but golden blood was something I can spare. I never expected that this demon blood thread technique will be so suitable for me. This secret technique is simply tailored for me. Let's try and see how powerful it is. Pew pew pew. The power is pretty good. This is just one demon blood thread that hasn't even been fully cultivated yet. If I cultivate several dozens of them, using them together would multiply their power. The master who created this demon blood thread was a true genius, thinking up a way to use his own blood essence to create a pseudo-artifact. However, this thing couldn't really be called a demon blood thread any longer. It is more appropriate to call it a golden blood thread. This looks like it has awakened. This. What did you? There's no need for concern, although I do not quite understand why I've become like this after my evolution. You can speak. And I can feel that this evolution is a good thing. It seems that your golden blood has helped me a lot, helping me grow into something different from what I used to be. Is nothing wrong? Nothing at all, I feel wonderful actually. If there is anything wrong, I feel that this place is no longer suitable for me to remain in. It's quite empty and no longer conducive to my growth. Now, you have evolved into a sentient world spirit treasure, keeping you in the black book space is really not appropriate. I've wronged you all these years. When I brought you out from that mysterious small world, I promised that I would find a place for you to settle down, but after so many years, I've constantly been running around and failed to find anywhere for you to roam about freely. I know, don't worry about it. But things are different now. I finally have a place where you can put down roots. If you want, I can let you out now. If I ever leave this place in the future, I can take you with me again at that time. Really? I can go out? Yes, the place I reside in currently is suitable for you to live in. Then I'd like to go out. If you ever leave this place, of course I'll go with you. And, it's a deal then. The stone caves have been too quiet for the last couple of days, let's go out and have a look. Young master. Where's Yang Yin? Why can't I feel her presence? Lady Yang Yin and young lady went to Black Sea City together. Black Sea City? Why did they go there? What force controls that city? Black Sea City is under the jurisdiction of Clear Sky Section. The two young ladies went there to participate in Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction. Another auction? Last time Yen Pei was impressed by young master, so this time he had sent Elder Qian Tong a personal invitation to deliver to young master. We also happened to be lacking Saint Crystals to purchase materials, so Lady Yang Yin had taken several artifacts she had recently refined to auction in hopes of raising some funds. Selling artifacts are indeed a good way to earn Saint Crystals, but, if this continues, it will only bring them problems. This is not a good long-term plan. Forget about any others, Xia Hongwen's father had Dragon Cave Mountain under surveillance. Xia Hongwen had died in the flowing flame sand field, and although Dai Hongwen's father did not know who killed his son, he would certainly not give up investigating. Once he has an excuse, he might come to Dragon Cave Mountain to find trouble. When did they leave? 3 days ago. Does young Master Yang need us to find them? If so, we can set out immediately. No, go about your own business. Right. Does young Master has any other orders? After they come back, tell them not to take artifacts to auction again. We will. The weather is really nice today, right? The token. This token is not only limited to opening the barriers in my cave mansion, it can also be used to control the arrays arranged around Dragon Cave Mountain. With this token, there was nowhere on Dragon Cave Mountain that I cannot go. Let's have a look. After a while, sigh, fortunately I had that token. Otherwise, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to escape from those arrays. Yang Yan has turned this place in this fortress. She should be arranging all these spirit arrays mainly to unlock the memories sealed in her mind. As long as she continues unlocking her memories, her future spirit arrays and barriers would only become stronger. This looks like a good place. Pew pew pew. Wow, amazing. This place is simply amazing. I'm glad you like it. I don't have a specific place for you to stay, so you can just walk around by yourself. Feel free to go wherever you like. But I have to tell you in advance, there are many places here that are covered in barriers and spirit arrays. If you rush into one of those areas, it will likely be dangerous, so be careful where you step. Don't worry, I won't step into those spirit arrays. Right, the 2 drops of golden blood I gave you allowed you to evolve. What if you had more? Your golden blood should be extremely valuable. I had only just evolved, so it won't make me evolve again. After you have an abundance of golden blood, you can spare me a few drops. Although I don't have much, it's not a problem to give you a drop right now. Okay. I'll need a few days to adapt to this new environment. You don't need to wait here with me. All right. I'm going to enter retreat. Take good care of the divine tree. And inform Yang Yan and Wu Yi about it when they came back. Yes, young master. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. The soul-devouring insects had woken up after their evaluation a month ago. The soul-warming lotus have also evolved to its 7-colored form. Unexpectedly, I even managed to comprehend a mysterious soul skill from it. Although the soul-warming lotus is an unparalleled treasure and can infinitely nourish one's soul, but according to the records it does not allow a cultivator that possessed it to comprehend any kind of soul skills. The colorless crystal cube has disappeared and my soul-warming lotus swallowed it and evolved into its 7-colored form. I feel that this new soul skill is somehow related to that colorless crystal. Soul-devouring insects are originally invisible to the eye, but after their recent evolution, once they gathered in one place, they formed this gray fog. The legality of each soul-devouring insect was also greatly increased. Even an origin realm master that was infested with them would have trouble quickly purging them. Well, I will just let them stay in the 7-colored island. I have already refined the artifact refining furnace. Now it's time to begin refining the dragon bone and dragon bead. I have also refined the flowing flame flying fires to enhance the power of my conflagrated knowledge C, and comprehended the demon blood thread technique. After such a long retreat, I had accomplished everything I intended to. It's time to go out. By the way, I also need to see why that person came here. You finally come out. What happened? Why do both of you seem so happy? Our Dragon Cave Mountain is becoming more and more famous. Many cultivators without sex or families have been asking to join us. Elder Sister Yang Yan and I were discussing whether to found a small sect here. A small sect? Your thinking is too simple. We do not have any powerful masters here, so how could we found a sect? On top of that, we can only stay here safely because of Qian Tong. If one day Qian Tong were to lose power or fall in battle, that shouldn't be. Do you think Shadow Moon Hall would just sit by and watch us grow stronger right on their doorstep? Elder Qian has an incredibly high position in Shadow Moon Hall, that's true, but anything is possible. Second only to the sect master. Especially in such a big force. Although things usually proceed in a predictable manner, once something does happen, the fallout is generally quite large, and those who are in power may lose their influence or unexpectedly fall. Maybe something will happen in the future. On top of that, although Qian Tong is good to us, I do not want to constantly depend upon his prestige and shelter behind him, otherwise we'll find ourselves constantly lacking the initiative. If there is no third-order origin returning realm master to assume command, don't even think about trying to found a sect here. What you said makes sense. I really wasn't thinking far enough ahead. Those who came to join, did you refuse them? Naturally I refused them. You were in retreat, so we didn't dare make such a big decision. That's good, right? When I was in retreat, I felt that Dai Yuan from Colored Glass Sect came here. Why is she looking for me? Dai Yuan? I don't know. She has hot spoken much since she arrived here. It seems she does not like communicating with others. I've visited her a few times, but she hardly speaks, aside from inquiring about you. That is, forget it, I'll go and see her. If it isn't something important, she wouldn't have come here in such a hurry. Her aura seems quite tranquil, looks like she is in meditative cultivation. Is that Junior Brother Yang? Please come in. I feel like I'm the guest. I have been waiting for you. This woman's body is perfect, but her face. Junior Brother Yang. This is the purple mist fruit I picked from Purple Mist Mountain in Colored Glass Section. No place on Shadowed Star grows this spirit fruit other than my Colored Glass Section. This fruit is of great help to cultivators who wish to purify their Saint Qi. Please have a taste, Junior Brother Yang. Since Sister Dai Yuan has offered, this Yang will not refuse. She seems to be looking for a favor from me. This fruit tastes excellent. I can feel the heat spreading throughout my entire body. Although the purification effect on my Saint Qi is not great, it also isn't insignificant. This purple mist fruits are not bad. Haha, I'm glad Junior Brother likes it. After we separated in the flowing flame sand field, I found some precocious spirit medicine and spirit herbs in the 4th layer. Actually, I waited for you there, 'cause I hoped to share the fruits with you when you come out, but even after waiting a long time I didn't saw any sign of you returning. Haha, sorry to have kept you waiting there. I had problems of my own back then. After the flowing flame sand field closed, I asked Brother Wei and Sister Dong, but I saw that they were also anxious about you. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you suddenly come back here. Ha ha ha, looks like I have made everyone worry. She just came here to talk about these things? Right, Sister Pai Yuan, did you come to Dragon Cave Mountain for something specific? If you have something you need my help with, please speak clearly. As long as I am able to, I will definitely not refuse. She is hesitating. Looks like the favor she wants to ask is not small, Junior Brother Yang. Are you an origin grade alchemist? Why would Sister Dai Yuan ask such a thing? Junior Brother Yang does not need to deny it. Since I've made such an assertion, I naturally have enough confidence to back it up. But Junior Brother Yang may rest assured, no one other than me knows about this. If Junior Brother Yang does not feel at ease though, you can kill me to silence me. How did you find out? You really are? She tricked me? Sister Dai Yuan is sinister enough. This Yang admits defeat. Forgive me, Junior Brother Yang, I could only use this small deception to confirm my theory. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't be able to be sure. How are you so sure that it was me? I have stayed here for a while, but besides you I haven't seen anyone who has pill scent on them. On top of that, the last time you gave the Shadow Moon Hall disciples a few healing pills in the flowing flame sand field, I noticed that they had only been recently refined. So I made a bold guess that Junior Brother Yang was an alchemist. Does Sister Dai Yuan first confirming my identity as an alchemist mean you want my help with alchemy? It's not about alchemy, but it is related to alchemy. Although I don't know what it is you want me to do, but there should be others who can help you on Shadowed Star. I will not conceal it from Sister Dai Yuan. I am currently just an origin grade low-rank alchemist. Even if Colored Glass Sect does not have one origin grade alchemist, couldn't you ask the Grandmasters from Medicine Pill Sect to take action? I cannot match any of them in terms of alchemy accomplishments. There is indeed a Grandmaster Xiao in my sect who is an origin grade alchemist, but there are inconvenient issues with me asking for Grandmaster Xiao's help. As for the Grandmasters from Medicine Pill Sect, 4 of them are difficult to ask for the same reason as Grandmaster Xiao. The last one is actually a suitable candidate, but the price to hire them is too high. I don't have the ability to pay it. This woman's cultivation and strength are not low, and her means are quite good. Previously I thought that she must hold a high position in Colored Glass Sect, but now things seems a little more complicated than that. Therefore, I could only look for Junior Brother Yang for help. Before Junior Brother Yang agrees, telling you is somewhat inconvenient. Can you tell me what it is you want me to do for you? This woman came here to ask for his help but refused to tell me what it was she wants me to do, but I can guarantee that it is something Junior Brother Yang can do, and it will not take very much time or effort. If everything goes well, just 3 days of time will be enough. After it is finished, I will also be sure to compensate Junior Brother Yang. But, if Junior Brother Yang agrees, he will need to accompany me back to Colored Glass Sect. Let me consider this matter. Dragon Cave Mountain has some nice scenery, so if Sister Dai Yuan wishes, she can take a walk around and enjoy it. As for your request, I will give you a reply 3 days from now. 3 days, then Dai Yuan will wait for good news from Junior Brother Yang. What are you two still doing here? Nothing, it's just, a barrier to cut off the sound and sight from the outside. What are you doing? Are you going to agree to her request? Were you two eavesdropping? Eavesdropping? Nonsense, I was just testing out the power of a newly researched spirit array. What kind of effects does this new spirit array of yours have? You want to know? You wouldn't understand if I explained it to you. It's better for you to see for yourself. There seemed to be Dai Yuan's voice coming from this disc. Awesome, right? This is a spirit array that can monitor the sounds of the loft she is staying in. Is there something like this in my cave mansion? If you want, I can arrange on there. You better not. Don't do this kind of vulgar matter again. If it were to be noticed, it would be a great disgrace. Highly improper. But since you overheard, you should understand why I didn't agree to her request. So why does it look like you have a different opinion? If it is possible, I want you to agree to her request. This isn't about being sympathetic to her, you must have some reason for this. What are you scheming? It's not an exaggeration to say that I'm scheming something. If what she said is true, then no matter what this matter is, it should not be difficult for you. She said that afterwards, she would compensate you. I doubt anything she could offer would be of interest to you. Yes, Dai Yuan doesn't seem to be that rich. I somehow get the impression that she isn't very popular within Colored Glass Section, therefore there's no benefit in me doing her a favor, and it's also not appropriate to run over to someone else's sect. Do you know previously in the Colored Glass Sect, who was the most popular disciple? Dai Yuan? Indeed. Previously, in Colored Glass Sect, Dai Yuan's fame exceeded Yin Su Dai's, but for some unknown reason, Dai Yuan suddenly faded from the sight of Colored Glass Sect's leaders. Yin Su Pai replaced her in that position. Elders of Colored Glass Sect seem to have a strange love-hate relationship with Dai Yuan. The cultivation resources and residents she is given aren't inferior to Yin Su Dai's, but she isn't being deliberately cultivated by them either, a very strange situation. I had not fought with Yin Su Dai, but I had seen Dai Yuan fight and it seemed like she was an elite among Saint Kings. However, there was still a certain gap between her and Chu Chang Feng, Fang Tianzhong, Wei Gu Chang. That really is strange. If I help her, what do I have to gain or lose? It would be enough to not lose anything, right? Having someone owe you a favor is a harvest on its own. After all, even if she is not looked upon favorably right now, that doesn't mean she won't be in the future. By that time, having the gratitude of a woman like her would be helpful to our future development. On top of that, Big Sister Yang Yin seems to have her own plans. Other plans? Have you heard of the Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain of Colored Glass Sect? The Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain is treasure naturally formed from Thousand Illusion Colored Glass and is in the heart of Colored Glass Section. Colored Glass Sect was established because of the Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain. Thousand Illusion Colored Glass is a rare and valuable artifact refining material that has self-repairing properties. I need this material, and lots of it. Even if that's the case, I can't help you. Since Colored Glass Sect was established there because of this Colored Glass Mountain, it would be impossible for its elders to give me some of that Thousand Illusion Colored Glass, right? Naturally, that's impossible. Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain is an existence that is famous all over Shadowed Star. Colored Glass Sect uses it as an array core to release Colored Glass Divine Light, which actually has an innate ability to restrain others' souls. And even cutting a piece of Thousand Illusion Colored Glass from it is extremely difficult. Even Colored Glass Sect is only able to harvest a tiny bit of Thousand Illusion Colored Glass per year, most of which it uses for itself while the rest is sold out for an astonishing price. Even so, all the other great forces go all out to purchase this tiny portion, pushing the price to an outrageous height. We're currently completely broke, so obviously we can't afford to buy any from them. Yang Yan, I heard you went to auction off some artifacts. The amount of materials used to arrange spirit arrays is too large. You forbid us from continuing to sell artifacts, so we have no source of income. And you are still arranging more of those messy spirit arrays. Wu Yi, why didn't you stop her? We are not that poor. We still have some artifacts that we can sell. Even if we're poor. You can't sell artifacts anymore, at least before we become strong enough. Tell me more about this 1,000 illusion-colored glass. What do you actually want to? How do you want me to acquire that 1,000 illusion-colored glass right under colored glass sex eyes? Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao can see through all the barriers and spirit arrays I've arranged, so it should easily be able to break into colored glass sex restricted areas. I don't believe that the spirit arrays arranged by colored glass sect could be better than mine. Hee hee, if you bring it into colored glass sect with you, hee hee, carving out 1,000 illusion-colored glass mountain will be a cinch. Colored glass sect is doomed. Those who do not fear thieves stealing from them should still fear thieves thinking about their treasure, and now their treasure is being eyed by Yang Yan. I've wanted to acquire 1,000 illusion-colored glass since long ago. But unfortunately I've never had a chance. What do you want to refine with that 1,000 illusion-colored glass? If it's not something important, I don't want to take on such a risk. It's inconvenient to say it now, because I've not yet fully finished its design, but I can tell you that this thing is also of great use to you and will certainly not disappoint you. Another thing that can't be said, why do I feels like all the women are same? I will think about it. Ah. No. You have to go to colored glass sect. Please. Hee hee, we can also make a stop on our way to look for this. If we are lucky, it might be able to ease our current financial crisis. Today is the day Brother Yang had agreed to give me a response. I wonder if he will come today. Although there are not many people in the Dragon Cave Mountain, but everyone here are all extremely hard-working and spent most of their time in secluded retreat. I have heard that now it has become famous as a local cultivation holy land. However, the cultivators here does not accept outsiders. They all simply live and cultivate it here. This is a wise approach. After all, this place was inside Shadow Moon Hall's jurisdiction. If they really tried to establish a force here, Shadow Moon Hall would not just sit back and ignore them. Ah, it's been 3 days already. He is not here yet, maybe he will not come. Sister Dai Yuan, good morning. Please wait a moment, I'll be right down. I wonder if he is just simply here to reject, but for that was it necessary to show up so early in the morning? Sister Dai Yuan, do you have anything to clean up? If not, we should set off. Ah? What's wrong? Didn't Sister Dai Yuan want me to accompany you back to Colored Glass Sect? Perhaps Paragon Cane Mountain scenery has captivated you and you do not want to leave right away? If so, why not stay a few days longer? No. It's just that Sister Pai Yuan is wondering why I'm agreeing to go with you. Originally asked Brother Yang to go with me to Colored Glass Sect, but now that he has agreed, I am acting suspicious. It's simple actually. I have already prepared an excuse. I've been in secluded and I felt that now was a good time to go out and move around. I have reached a bottleneck in my progress, so just remaining in seclusion won't be of help to me. You are also clear about my origins, so it shouldn't come as a surprise that I'm curious about the various great sects on Shadowed Star. Now that I have such an opportunity to observe one up close, naturally I don't want to miss it. I understand. My Colored Glass Sect is not weak on Shadowed Star, but it is also not comparable to Heaven Battling Union or Thunder Typhoon Section. However, Junior Brother Yang having reached a bottleneck in his cultivation really emphasizes your amazing aptitude. Before, when I first met him, he was just a First Order Saint King. And in the Flowing Flame Sand Field he reached the Second Order Saint King realm, and now he is at the peak of the Second Order. It seems that the opportunities Brother Yang obtained in the Flowing Flame Sand Field were not small. Let's set out immediately. Colored Glass Sect isn't close, so even if we make use of a space array, the journey will take about a month. That is fine. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. I'm not the only one who will be going with you. Yang Yan will also be joining me. That won't be a problem, will it? Sister Yang Yan? Naturally, there's no problem for her to come. My junior sister is very interested in spirit arrays, so she was hoping to come with me to see some of the grand spirit arrays of your noble sect. Maybe she will learn something from them. You understand, don't you, woman R? I couldn't convince her otherwise, so I can only take her with me. Fortunately, I didn't say women never stops nagging. I forgot that Dai Yuan is also a woman. Do you have a pass? Friend doesn't need to worry about the pass. I'm Dai Yuan from Colored Glass Sect. How many Saint crystals are needed to use the space array? Cough. Please go in. Sister Dai Yuan is a guest of our Shadow Moon Hall. How can we take Saint crystals from her? When did she come here? Space array. Did Dai Yuan flew here by star shuttle? How long did it take here to arrive here without using any space arrays? Maybe that is the reason no one knows that Dai Yuan was visiting the Dragon Cave Mountain. I will take a long time to arrive to the colored glass section. I should take this time to cultivate the golden blood threads. This demon blood thread technique is really interesting, but it's a shame that I only managed to obtain the first half of it. However, I had established a relationship with the Demon Blood Temple disciple Ding Ning before, so in the future, I might have an opportunity to obtain the second half of this technique. Junior Brother Yang, we are almost there. So Colored Glass Sect is know that mountain range. We're almost there. The main entrance to Colored Glass Sect is just 1,000 kilometers ahead. Please follow me. Is she moving like that to avoid some kind of barrier? After all, it is natural for a great force to arrange a grand spirit array within the surrounding 1,000-kilometer radius of their section. She must not take this barrier seriously. What the hell is that? This is the Grand Crystal Mountain Range controlled by my colored glass section. The various peaks here are assigned to sect elders and disciples based on their strength and status. Naturally, some of the mountains here are vacant or for other purposes. The heart of Grand Crystal Mountain Range is where the greatest number of colored glass sect's disciples congregate to trade or exchange cultivation experiences. It is also there that the sect or its disciples put up tasks for the others to take on, like searching for materials or forming groups to travel together with. It's normally a lively scene. This woman seems to have difficulties communicating with others and is even somewhat envious of others' community life. I live on Thousand Illusion Peak. Although it's a rather remote peak, it's calm and peaceful. Thousand Illusion Peak is not very big, but it's more than large enough for me to live on by myself. Worthy of one of Shadowed Star's great forces. The kind of power and prestige that permeated the air was incomparable to that of Dragon Cave Mountain. If even Colored Glass Sect had this kind of atmosphere, what would the other, more powerful sects on Shadowed Star be like? I heard that your noble sect has a famous landmark called the Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain and that it is an amazing sight to behold. Junior Brother Yang actually knows about our Colored Glass Mountain? Although this Yang is a newcomer to this place, I'm not completely ignorant. Your noble sect's Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain's reputation is quite resounding. So I have naturally heard a bit about it. I heard that the entire mountain is made from Thousand Illusion Colored Glass. Is that really true? My sect's Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain is indeed a single giant piece of Thousand Illusion Colored Glass. Its weight and value are simply inestimable. But we cannot even make use of a tiny fraction of its might. Only a small amount of it can be harvested through a special method every dozen year or so. There's some kind of special method necessary to collect it? It seems that I've asked something I should not have. It's not that I don't want to explain, but this method is listed as one of the core secrets of the sect, so no one can disclose it to outsiders. Once someone leaks this information, they will suffer unimaginable punishment, so I can only ask for Junior Brother Yang's understanding. It's fine, it was I who was being indiscreet. But you can see it from a distance. If Junior Brother Yang does not mind, how about we make a slight detour? Is that all right? If this will cause any trouble for Sister Dai Yuan, in any case, I was simply curious and felt it would be an eye-opening experience. There's nothing wrong with it, we'll just be taking a glance at it from a distance. Naturally, my martial uncle standing guard there won't blame us for something so minor. What's wrong with you? Why did you any? It's fine if we don't go. I can hear only for this. Brother Yang, please follow me.